He should have brought water.
Can I drink it now or get back?
I don't know, but he brought water.
Oh, he did?
Right there.
Oh. Good.
Huh?
This is Telethon about to start.
Man.
This is Telethon. We're about to start. Actually, we have already started, but my computer is really huge. But I don't see it. I don't see it. Oh, can you click the top part of that URL and send it to me?
This one?
Yeah. Let me see. Whatever you have up there. Do you have Facebook open? Just send it to Facebook then. No, up there. One of the open Facebook already somewhere.
Over here, right?
Yeah.
And then
Okay.
Message.
Just do a post and do it personal.
So
Just do a post. Just paste yourself. Just right there.
on you.
Yeah. Well, doesn't matter. Post.
I posted.
Okay. It is live. Is it live?
Live. Oh, it's a delay.
Remember the 30-second delay?
Yeah.
But I still don't see it. How did you get to it?
What did you put to get to?
Yeah, how did you get to it?
That sounds good.
I subscribed to the channel and then clicked on your actual channel. It was there.
Yeah, that's what I said to my.
Yeah.
That's what I said to myself. Except I myself can't get to it now.
Does this work? I'm not seeing it.
It was a 30-second delay when I said it. Okay, Leng, don't get angry on air. Everybody can.
We talking to that?
Oh.
That works. Are you talking now? Yeah. Talking to it again?
Hi.
Oh, this one that doesn't work.
Ah,
No.
Lucky Chaos. Hey, our sign looks good, Leng.
Yeah.
Let's try.
Should we move it a little
Yeah,
bit?
we can see.
Yeah. You want to come in? Wait.
Oh, yeah.
can
Where's our
s-
guest gonna sit?
Yeah. Can somebody sit here for a second?
Yeah, I'll sit down. If you come in right now, you get a free Lucky Chaos sticker, right, Leng?
Right.
'Cause I just said that.
So I feel like is that you are the cameraman,
Yeah.
so you have to adjust it
Y'all
so
need
that
to get in. Oh, y'all don't do that. Because come on, remember.
Well, I
space
do,
time.
but I want to. Yeah,
You want to have room.
we want to see the sign too.
yeah, that's why I'm thinking maybe the
Oh,
sign
that's
can
right.
go this way a little bit.
Yeah.
Then
Can you move it for us, somebody?
Yeah.
Or somebody? Just,
Well,
well, I need Leng to sit here. See,
Yeah,
you
there's
sit here.
somebody in this room.
Sit here, Matt, so I can see where she moves it. Yeah, that's better.
Live from Bedford.
Live from New York. It's Saturday night.
Morning! It's Saturday morning in
Saturday
Austin.
night live in. We mean Saturday morning in Austin.
No copyright.
Hey, but we could say that tonight.
Yeah.
Live from Austin, Texas. It's
Saturday night. Since we'll never get to say it for real. Well, maybe you, Matt, not me.
No, yeah, I'm good.
Leng could.
I really am. I want to be that the Mexican demographic.
Yeah.
It's like I'm not too Mexican, but I can ask one. So, you know what I mean?
You know about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I know about it.
If you get Saturday Night Live and you get to say that phrase, put it in your contract or whatever, that you get to bring like 15 friends. That when you get to say that part, they all get to run on stage with you. and just yell.
Can you get to
Nice.
the thing? Because I'm signed in as Lucky Chaos, so I can't do anything. Maybe-
Well,
oh, you
I'm
know what? I
trying.
should get out.
Welcome to our broadcast, guys. We're still trying to set things up because we've never done this before.
Don't tell them that.
Why not?
Because.
Don't feel sorry for us and give us money because that's really why we're doing it.
Yes, please feel sorry for us.
Yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Over these next 33 hours, I will give you lots of reasons to feel sorry for me.
Yes. First thing is what you're seeing right now.
Right
First
now,
reason.
yes,
That's
we're
the
trying to
first
figure this
reason.
out.
Can I test this microphone?
Yes.
Yes.
That's
Is
what we do.
this microphone working? It sure as hell is. All right, this is good. This is our guest microphone.
It's Guy's mic and your mic.
It's a guest mic.
Yay, thank you.
I'm gonna have my own mic over here.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
you have
this is
so
Matt.
many mics. This is Matt.
This is Leng. I'm Regina.
Oh yeah. Hey.
Hi,
Regina.
guys.
Hi Matt.
Hey.
That's our tech guy.
Y'all can't see me.
Engineer.
Yeah.
Look at my face, Matt.
No, I don't get to see my name.
And
get
he's
to
a good
I
minister.
tuned in at 3 a.m. this morning.
Oh,
I'm gonna
you'll
take off
see
my
that.
clothes off.
Yeah. You,
he probably will do that.
I'm gonna do that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we
No, we're not the long guy outside. Let's get him in here.
Let's listen to the long guy for a second.
Let's
It's
listen
like
to this
nature's
story.
music.
Yeah, I know.
It's like long guys nature's music.
It's like, you know what?
Curse.
You worked all week and you wanted to sleep in this morning. Well, guess what? You need to get your ass up.
Okay.
So actually, where's the guest gonna sit over here?
Right here.
Okay, so let me actually take this microphone away. Here, because I'm gonna have 1, 2, 3 mic. This is 1, 2, 3 mic.
I feel like my computer is too big.
My computer is not working well.
This, I hit a piece of-
I feel like. Oh, but that's too naked.
Oh no. You can't see my computer, you can just see my little chunky face.
You know what? I can't remember my password, so I'm going to my database and password.
Okay.
And also can't remember my database password now.
We do have an audience. Say hi, guys.
Oh yeah, we can invite people in for live.
We could.
audience, right?
Yeah, you could totally come in and be our live audience because we need
Sorry.
people to tell the world that we are real.
Hell yeah. I wanna see
Also, you want to hang out here in the late hours of the night after you get out of the clubs?
Yeah.
Because Sergio and Matt, Sergio is Matt's friend. They're going to do some crazy stuff.
Make sure that they don't drink and drive though.
Don't drink and drive.
They have to have a designated
Or
driver.
get an Uber.
And
That's
if
what they're there
get
for.
inebriated, they won't be leaving. So you have to-
There you have
He
your.
takes care of his own. Way to go, Matt.
Does not work. That's not happening.
If anybody has a computer they want to give me, I'll take it.
What's up? Oh, cool. You remind me, I have a cooler in my car.
Oh, yeah.
Thank
I'm really excited about this, Leng. I know we're still trying to set up and everything, but we're going to be on the air for 33 hours straight to raise money for a new theater space here in Austin, Texas, and performance space because they're going to do other performance type things besides theater type things. Oh, see where I finally found us. I
You
think.
found us? That's a very powerful statement.
I know.
Did you find
I
yourself?
no. Hopefully within these 33 hours I will find myself.
See, that's the thing. That's what I got too. A complete blank screen. I don't know why he got it.
Oh, yeah, tell me
He's magical. Do what?
Oh, you got in. How did-
It's way delayed.
Yeah, it's delayed like fucking hour.
I know why. Do we have to have it like that?
I don't know.
I imagine there's somebody probably
Monitoring us.
something.
Well, we're gonna be totally PG-13 until Matt
PM?
gets on the air.
No,
Yeah,
I
probably
think maybe
9
just-
p.m.
So,
It's up to you guys. Watch out for calls.
He might fall asleep.
so
So get ready.
Get ready. That's why we need
Maybe
you.
The most peaceful sleeper in Austin.
Anybody else in Austin suffering from allergies besides me? Yeah, man.
So you should. There's this place called the Herb Bar off. Here, I'll get on with
Oh yeah, Matt's talking about the herb bar on.
There's a dude that mixed up some pollen over there that I took 1 year and I've been good ever since.
You took it 1 year.
What's up?
Mold allergies too, or just
They're talking about allergies.
Detect mold, but I don't think I get mold allergies too much.
You can detect mold. You have a mold sense.
It's a mold detector.
It's like, yeah.
I'm really excited about this. We got some great guests coming up at 11. We have Ben Howell, who's a local actor / improviser / amazing human being.
Pretty amazing. I will find out how amazing because I haven't experienced his amazingness close
Yes,
in front of me.
he's so cute. He's a ginger. You know they're going extinct. I'm grateful to have 2 gingers in my life, Ben and Heidi Caldwell. Heidi will be here later this evening.
So we actually have 2 endangered
Species. Yeah.
coming to our show.
Yeah, that's pretty special.
Yeah.
Oh shit, yeah.
Nobody better hunt them.
Yeah.
Like that lion.
But I
That
bet
poor
you
lion.
Cecil.
Oh, I'm
Oh.
brokenhearted. Matt is more hard-hearted about it than I am, but
Well,
I'm brokenhearted.
He's right with all the other things going on in the world.
Yes.
Yeah.
you can be mad at that too.
That's
He was an innocent, magical creature who was lured out of his home. What if somebody lured you out of your home with a piece of meat, Matt, and then shot you with a bow and arrow, and you suffered for 40 hours before they cut your head off
Thousands of African Americans every single day.
with me?
What happened?
yes, go, brother, go.
Man.
Not with a piece of meat, Matt.
They're lured out they're lured out. They're lured out not with a piece of meat. They're lured out with music, with influences on social media, with ridiculous rappers. Man.
Well, they're also out because they are doing jobs, just living life.
Right. Some
Yeah, I think they're lured out of the
Yeah.
safety of their
lured
home.
out and caught up in the system, ladies and gentlemen. Caught up in the system.
Oh my lord.
Sometimes you don't have to leave your house to be caught up in the system.
Matt is a very successful teacher. What does he know about this?
Yeah, he really knows math.
Really.
You know, I know about kids.
Lots of math and teaching kids and making kids want to graduate high school and go to college. She even trained them.
So that's why I'm here as a teacher. Like, you better get your ass out of here. Again.
So do you think teachers should have that attitude? Like, you better get your ass out of here, or you see me again.
Yeah,
It's, you know,
absolutely. No. That shouldn't be their driving purpose.
But it is good that they know that somebody cares. That
Right.
somebody cares that that they will actually make it all the way, right?
Yeah, I think the best advice I give kids to make it on their own is to stay out of debt. I think that's the number one advice
That's
I give
good.
children is like, just don't get in debt, and it really doesn't matter what the hell you do. You can drop out right now as long as you're not in debt.
You can drop out right now.
No,
It's
but
like,
don't, because you're gonna be in debt.
please don't take his advice. Just at least graduate high school.
Yeah, just do my homework.
No, Matt's a brainiac. He loves math.
The thing is, he loves kids.
And kids.
It's
He's a
amazing
great teacher.
how much he cares about his students.
Guys, I'm gonna cry.
He's so good. He's so sweet. And he's so smart. Hey, ladies, he's a really great catch. And
He
he's
is.
always
Thank you.
looking.
Yes.
Aren't you?
Thanks.
I'm just kidding. I'm not trying to get in trouble with
Oh
anything.
no, yeah, I am.
Send in your pictures with a donation to BAMPAC.
Yes, please.
And you might get a date with Matt.
It'll be the.
I just auctioned you off.
It's the hard copy tutor. You can auction me off.
All right. I think we should auction Matt off.
Yeah.
Throughout
Let's see
the
how
day.
much people I would go for.
Yes, that
much people would go for.
yeah. Let's keep a tally on what
can
the
keep a
what the
tally.
auction price is as of
All right.
now.
Yeah.
We're
We're zero. We're
at
starting at
zero.
zero.
Well, let's just start it at 10.
I'm sorry.
Somebody,
That's true. We
somebody
need,
take me out.
we need a starting point. I'm not good at auctions.
Yes.
I don't know how they work.
You can ask him.
They're like 0. I'll take it. Dang it.
Yeah.
I found it.
Going once for zero, going twice for zero, sold to the lady with zero.
I have a pen. I'm now keeping track. Sorry, you can't see my face. This is pretty much how the telethon's gonna go.
You want to sit closer? I can sit
Oh,
more.
okay.
Yeah.
Well, I want them to
Not
see our sign. No, I'm good.
I think we can. It's easier to move the sign than it is for them to.
I think they see enough
I
of
see
me.
that there's 2 people watching. Watch out.
Who's watching? Hey
Me.
guys, is there any way for you guys to comment? We need a link for them to go.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. What
Oh.
do you think I'm not working
No,
while
pretty
I'm
much.
chatting?
You guys,
So everybody, we just put the link to this on the Facebook page, and I'm putting it now on the Lucky Chaos Facebook page. And Regina can also put it on her page. I put it on my page, and I'm twittering it now. So, how many more ways can I do this?
I want you to write a sign and put it on your forehead. Wait, I'm
'Cause-
writing out the auction for Matt. I'm really excited about this. We're starting at $10. $10 for Matt, everybody.
$10 for Matt.
He's really cute. He's got the most beautiful green eyes you've ever seen.
He has green eyes.
Even though he won't show his face till like 3 a.m. this morning.
I saw him.
You a grown woman. I like that. Vehicle.
Yep, paid off my car.
Take me out.
I'm racing. Each other off.
Let's auction each other off
Okay.
for dinner. For dinner, and I think that we should pay for the dinner
Why do I have to pay for it?
because they already paid for the auction.
Because equality.
Yeah, and equality, and because
Oh, that
Matt
makes
doesn't want to
sense.
pay for nobody.
If you pay for us, like donate to the cause, which is fundraising for a new performance space in Austin, you take us out. You bought us essentially, but we'll pay for dinner. I like seafood. I like sushi.
Yeah, so if they don't like it too, if they're allergic to seafood,
We could go someplace else. Outback has the bloomin' onion or whatever. I like
they
that.
have the surf and turf, so you can surf
That's-
while they turf.
I can turf too at times. I'm a turfer.
Well, I'm a surfer most of the time. So.
Matt likes anything. He likes to drink, but not excessively. He's a teacher.
I'm having like 3 I'm like still involved in the conversation we just had like 2 minutes ago. That's
Do we
barely
have to
hitting
have that
air.
delay?
Yeah, I think it's just kind of high.
Oh, it's just the way it is. Okay.
Yeah.
It's okay.
I was looking.
Anybody want Matt for $10?
Yeah, come on, gentlemen.
So this is the feedback we got from somebody who's watching.
Oh,
You all are too loud. It's overloading. Just talk normal or don't sit close to the mics. Yikes! It's impossible to understand when you all talk. Kloof. KLOOF.
Oh yeah, I was hearing that too. Like we were talking.
Like just loud static.
Yeah.
oh, that's up to our tech guy to
Yeah.
control.
Yeah, tech guy.
So I listened to that and I already turned our volumes down.
Matt, your starting auction price has gone down to $5.
You hear that, ladies? You give me a
Because of
2-for-1
that.
special because I'm
All right.
fucking up.
Wait,
just like
he's on
I'll
special right
just
Wait,
like I'll fuck up our relationship.
Wait,
if
it's
it
PG-13
happens.
until 9 p.m. tonight.
Oh,
Wait,
Say
I already
the
changed
F
an hour.
word.
It was supposed to be 10 p.m. I think by afternoon it will be 3 p.m.
okay. So ladies, I'll up our relationship just like I've been fucking up
Beep.
this right now.
Come, give us feedback on our volume, guys. We
Yeah.
want you to not hurt when you listen to us.
So how do they give feedback again? They can comment.
They should be able to comment.
5 people are watching right now.
Hi guys, what
Hey,
are you
there are
doing?
2
Hi.
people that like us. They've thumbs up.
Yay!
So I'm one of those people watching.
I was one of the thumbs up.
Yay!
Why do you have to bust our bubble like
No,
that?
it's good. It's good. It's nice that people like us.
I'm kidding.
Oh, this should be good. Ask that person to continue to listen for more feedback.
Yeah, you guys, please give us feedback on our volume. We don't want to blow you out.
Well, we want
Should
to
be good 'cause I'm-
blow you out, but not like that. Wait, what? Hold on, what happened to my battery thing?
I don't know.
Oops, I'll be right back. It's a good thing I'm
So-
wearing pants.
Oh, she's wearing a little skirt.
Because I thought it might be hot.
So basically, like I said, we're doing 33 hours live streaming, and we're raising funds for a new performance space here in Austin. I have allergies, so I'm going to cough and whatever during this time. But we're also going to have special guests who are going to talk about, we don't know really some of these. And there's going to be performing.
And teaching us to do things.
Oh,
Yeah.
and we're going to have a doggy hour.
Doggy, what is doggy play date hour? Was it 1
I
p.m.?
thought it was 5, but I don't know.
Yeah, it's very difficult because even we don't know what's happening.
Oh, yeah, we should probably get our schedule out.
Get our schedule out, maybe.
Yeah, I think it's 5.
7 hours. See, it was a good thing we go by hour now. I
Whoa.
mean, I think the regular time is no longer apply to us. Now we only go by, this is hour 1.
Okay. We're in a bubble of a telethon at
And
this point.
bubble only exists for 33 hours.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right?
It's our own little world for 33 hours, and you are part of our world.
Yes. So when we say hour 5, we don't really know what time it is at your place.
No.
No.
But we're going to have, I'm excited about all our guests. They're entertainers, they're performers of some sort, they're interesting, they're funny. I mean, I don't even mind. They're storytellers.
Ooh.
I mean, and we're going to talk about our relationship lives, our families, I'm assuming.
Well, we kind of promise live, the world.
Mhm.
There are 4 things that we said we promise in Austin Chronicle that we're going to talk about.
Oh, yes.
The world, life, love, queso, and everything in between.
God,
That's
so
a
many things.
lot of.
We have a lot of topics. I can talk forever, except my allergies are going to try to defeat me, but I will not let them.
Wait, does anybody have a remedy for Regina's allergy right now?
Right now, guys.
Right now.
I do have that medicine. I don't want to say brand names, but that medicine that you put in a cup, you heat it up and you drink it like tea.
Okay, we got we got feedback on our audio.
Oh, yeah.
It's odd right now.
It's odd.
ODD odd.
What does that mean, person? Can you give us details?
Details would be nice.
Yeah.
Odd, does it mean that we are odd, or
We're probably
our
odd.
voices are terrible, or is it the technology?
Thanks so much, though, for your feedback. I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
I mean, this person is very
because
good
we're still working out the kinks here. But yeah,
So,
wonder who that our
Can
tech guy. I don't know where he went. He's probably in the bathroom.
Tag guy probably went to get a beer.
I mean, he's gone. He's been gone for like 5 minutes. So if our audio is bad, I blame him. That would be Matt. His price is going down.
$2.
Well, let's go to 4 because I'm sure it'll get down to 1 eventually.
Yeah. So we all started with 10.
I know.
So
We
all-
started with 10. He keeps going down. I don't even know where he went. He didn't even tell us. He just left. Right?
Mhm.
So he's at $4 right now, ladies. It's a cheap date. He'll pay for the food.
You actually come out ahead.
Yeah, Matt, he's back.
And Matt, you probably shouldn't use that door.
Okay.
I
just realized that.
when you came in and you closed your eyes.
Cover my face.
Some wonderful listener told us, or viewer, told us that our volume is odd. Did they respond though?
Oh, it's okay right now. Just because you walked in, it's okay.
Oh,
I think you need to
thank
be
you.
there.
Sit here the whole time.
Yes.
Your
continue to
value
listen.
went down to $4 because we didn't know where you were,
You were gone for a very long time.
and you didn't tell us.
But don't tell us what you did.
I'm
Please do
assuming-
not.
He was in the bathroom.
I'm listening.
I know you're listening.
Oh, y'all are watching right here, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Can somebody send us a comment or something so we know that it works?
Oh well, people are
It
sending
sounds-
us things, aren't they?
It sounds good.
Oh, ooh, this is the feedback we just got. It's really good, the audio.
Yay!
Right now?
you!
Yay!
Make
I
him
did
go up back
something
to
right.
$5.
Thanks, Mom.
Okay. Wait, I don't know what he did. He didn't do anything really, did he?
I think he just sat down.
Go back to 5. Can we go back to 5?
God, I'm
please?
being pressured to go back to 5,
Thank you.
guys. Okay, he's up to
Yeah,
$5.
I'm listening right now. That sounds good.
Okay,
Why
Matt,
weren't you listening the last 30 minutes?
because he went to the bathroom or
when
something.
our
Okay,
audience.
Oh,
he
I
has a
heard
long
that.
drive.
I did that. I heard that. And
Right,
then
So
I
you,
fixed it.
so all you did was just take off your microphone,
Yeah, I was like, God damn. I gotta go learn
take
shoot.
off your
I
headphones,
gotta-
and that's how you solve the problem by taking off your headphones.
No, I was like, oh, that's too high. Because I turned the gains up. Those are technical words.
Oh,
And then I
fancy!
turned the
Listen to
volume,
that,
actual
people.
levels down.
Gain.
He's trying to make his value go up.
Yeah.
It sounded good.
Okay,
It
so that's-
sounded good.
No, he's still at 5.
No. I have to have one for
Oh,
you and me.
Oh, let me give you, because these are my performance evaluations. I really shouldn't be writing them. Let me go.
Does anybody
Let me
have
go get
any
some
pieces
paper.
of
Yeah, we got paper.
paper?
I'll be back. Leng, take over.
I have some in the car.
We can
There's paper over there.
construction paper.
I'm sorry, we don't really have a lot of interns and whatnot. So when we want to get something, we actually get it because we are not elitists. We will do whatever that needs to be done. The only thing is I will not clean toilets. I don't know why. Well, I guess I know why. Nobody will.
Nobody wants to clean.
But I feel like whatever I do, I will not let my parents down.
Regina's back.
Hey, guys. I got some paper because we're all going to.
Keep
Matt,
track.
do you need to?
Who are you keeping track
Yeah.
of?
Which one?
Matt.
Me or Leng?
I'm gonna keep track. Both of y'all.
Matt and I are in a troupe together. Well, 2 troupes, really. Chips and
Yes.
Queso,
Yes.
which is a duo improv comedy troupe. We've been to Chicago together.
Chi-Town. We've been to
Uh,
Austin because we live there.
We live in Austin. And I love him. I
love
remember when I
you.
met him, he was a child.
I wasn't even old enough to drink.
No. And he tricked me into buying him alcohol.
Yes, I did.
And I didn't know this.
Oh yes, thank you, Clay. I still am a child.
He's a
Regina.
man.
Thank
Anyway.
you. Thanks. I'm a man. I'm a man boy.
child. So Matt's value right now is at $5
$5.
because he kind of redeemed himself, but not fully.
Has anybody figured out how to get on from Google Hangout? Because with Google Hangout, I think we can actually get people who call in and we can see their faces. Can somebody please lock that door so that it doesn't open and close?
Well, I sent Sonny out to put a sign.
That's fine. He's outside.
Yeah.
Well, do you want to run into?
So they just click on this link and they can go?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So, and the thing is, yeah.
Okay.
Is that the thing you forwarded? Where did you get that link from?
From you?
From me? Yeah.
Yeah. So we're all single. Let me give you a background about who we are, because in a few minutes, Mr. Ben Ginger Howell is going to come here.
And we also need to tell people how to donate.
Yes. Let's introduce ourselves so they can say, "Hey, I kind of know those people,"
That's a
and
great
then
idea.
they'll want to donate.
That's a
Hopefully,
great idea.
I'm Regina. I have lived in Austin for about, I don't know, 15 years or something. I'm originally from El Paso, Texas. I do improv comedy. I work for the state for my real job. Been doing improv for, I don't know, 8-9 years or something. It's been really fun. I used to be in radio, and I knew never to say so much. I've been in radio, television, movies. I've done it all, folks. And I want to do more. So that's one of the reasons I'm supporting this cause, is because this is going to be a multimedia performance space where we could do podcasts like we're doing now. We could do short films, long films, theater performances, improv, main stage shows. There's also going to be parkour or something. I'm not sure what it's called, but people jumping around, which Leng loves to do that. So that's me. I am single, never been married, don't have children. I have 2 dogs that I adore that hopefully you can meet later. I also don't, I have 1 brother. I don't have any family here in town. Oh yeah, my nephew actually moved here from Hawaii recently, but he travels so much I don't see him that often. And I have a little condo that I love. I'm in therapy, which we'll probably talk about later. because I have issues. Because who doesn't?
Everybody has issues.
Everybody has issues. Leng.
Shit, everybody has
Everybody
issues.
does.
It's the people who tell us they don't have issues.
Ooh,
Whoa, yeah.
have the biggest issues.
Yes.
So that's a
I
little
don't have
background
issues.
of who I am. I like to be funny. I like cupcakes. I'm currently doing a fitness regime where I'm trying to lose weight. I've been doing ballet fusion, which is amazing. I've been doing aqua yoga with some little old ladies, which is amazing. And I'm just trying to work on myself. That is currently where I am, working on myself, creating some goals going forward in life. Leng, tell us stuff about you.
Can I start it off? Can I start Leng off?
Yes, Leng can start you off. No,
Leng-
no, Matt can start Leng.
Leng is the fuck. Oh, sorry.
After 9 p.m.
I'm
after
sorry.
9 p.m.
I'm about to go off on how awesome she was.
How come she didn't say,
but-
he didn't say how awesome I am?
Well, because you just started talking and then I
Oh,
didn't
we
get
needed to be introduced.
I've known him. Yeah. Oh.
No,
Oh.
so- Let me introduce Leng and reintroduce Regina.
Yeah. Okay. Your
Now,
value's just
Leng
gone
is
down.
super, super awesome. She may not talk herself up like she needs to right here because she's not in front of a mirror. But God darn it, she's one of the coolest people and one of the most awesome people I've ever met. Take it away, Leng. Tell the people about yourself.
Okay, I'm going to talk to you all like I'm talking to
Going
my
down.
mirror right now.
Value's gone down. He's at $2 right now.
He said, Matt, you're at $2? Why?
Because he didn't say anything about me. I've known him longer. I bought him beers before he was even legal.
And you
Okay.
can't admit, you just admitted to
Oh my
trying
I mean,
to
I didn't know. I was
buy
tricked.
alcohol.
I was
Felony?
tricked into it. I was tricked
Okay,
into it.
I
I
have
did do
to
it.
increase you back to $3 because you talk
That's not allowed.
you talk up.
That's my paper.
Oh shoot. I'm Leng. What do not supposed to say remember on radio?
That's what I said.
Yeah, I know. I listen to you all
Thank
the
you.
time.
Yay.
I'm Leng and I'm a producer, director. I run. Oh my god, I'm gonna stop saying every time I say you
You'll get used to it.
you lower you lower my auction price.
An angel dies in heaven.
No, don't say that.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay. I'm a producer and director, and I run my theater company called Lucky Chaos, which, wait, do we have, oh, that's a shirt right there.
And she's wearing a shirt too.
And I'm wearing it too.
I should be too, but man, you will see way too much booby if I show you.
Well,
mine.
that's why I have the camera on my computer right in front
Put
of
it
me.
on.
Oh, we have a question from the audience.
Yes. And yeah, maybe
Where do
give
you
them
want
a
guests
space
to
to
wait?
sit.
Maybe I'll clean this shit up. Stuff.
Matt has a potty mouth that we can't control.
Yes, he's actually controlling it right now.
It's like it just happens naturally, guys. Yeah, that is under control, isn't it?
yes.
Matt obviously doesn't love me. I just discovered this on our 33-hour telethon, how much he doesn't love me.
That's very, very true. Oh, you talked about a lot of things. You talked about, I've also lived in Austin for over 15 years. Before that, I lived in California for a little bit. And before that, the place where I was born and raised, I lived in Malaysia. And I'm going home in about 2.5 to 3 weeks for the first time in like 15 years.
Are you nervous? Well, we're going
am
to talk about that.
So nervous. I got my hair cut yesterday. We got people.
We have a guest.
I'm here for Crash Alchemy. Are they supposed to be meeting?
Oh, it's
you're
not our
here to
guest.
see us.
You
That's
can come in
okay.
later and hula hoop for us.
We're doing a telethon.
Yeah.
You have hula hoops.
Yeah, we are live on YouTube right now.
Say hi. Come say hi.
Cameraman.
Come back here and say hi.
hello.
What's your name?
I'm Kat.
This is Kat. Look at how cool she looks. And she has hula hoops.
What up, Kat?
Yay.
And you here for the Crash Alchemy rehearsal?
Yeah.
Great. Crash Alchemy is an aerial
And performance group.
performance group, and yeah, show your hula hoops. And so she'll be like dangling on silks, I guess, and horizontals. Is that what you
I
do?
am just a hula hoop and dancer. I don't do aerial. I'm not strong enough for that.
There is actually a specific artistry for hula hoops, and if
Yeah.
you have, I feel like, well, we can't really ask her to do it because she's here not
Yeah.
expecting to be seen by the
Right.
world.
Right.
Though she's dressed like
Yeah.
way better
She
than
looks
we
amazing.
are for somebody who's
Hey.
I'm
Leng.
way better than you.
Man, I'm not feeling the love in this room at all.
But what's your name again?
Cat.
Oh my gosh, she even has a cool name.
I know.
Okay, this is Kat. She's here at the center because on the other side of the center is our brothers, the Bridging Our Movement Center. This is the Bridging Our Movement Performance Arts Center, which is what we're raising money for. So she's gonna go over and do amazing things and do a rehearsal. Is there a rehearsal for a show or it's just a regular
We're
rehearsal?
rehearsing for a show in November called Twist.
Twist, Crash Alchemy Twist. We are for the thousands and millions of people watching. We are giving you free press right now.
Awesome. Thanks, Kat. Thank you guys. Good luck.
Thank you.
Yay!
Now I feel like I need to put some green eyeshadow on.
I know. She was really cool. Keeping Austin weird. I love
Keeping
it.
Austin weird and talented.
And talented. 'Cause
See, I
that's-
think weird is just weird, but weird and talented, that's Austin,
that is Austin. That's very true.
right?
There's a lot of talent here.
Mhm.
We lost our audience, by the way.
But it's because they couldn't compete with that.
No, nobody can.
What do you mean we lost our audience?
Well, they've gone from the room.
Oh, our live audience. I was like, well, no, we still got 5 people.
Sorry,
watching.
freaked out the tech guy who didn't say anything nice about me.
Oh, I haven't even started. Is it my
But is
turn?
Leng
What-
done?
Leng is
Are
still
you
talking
finished?
about herself.
I don't know. I forgot where I was.
You were
I
talking about
was-
how long you've lived
I
here.
was
You were in
mesmerized by
Malaysia.
our-
You're gonna go see your family in Malaysia.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
And so I'm go. So my destination is Malaysia, but I only bought a plane ticket to Singapore, which is right next to Malaysia, and it's very close. It's like us in Canada kind of thing. It's really close. So first of all, my family was asking me, why did you buy a plane ticket to Singapore when you want to go to Malaysia? Then I said, because there is a 12-hour layover when you could just go across maximum 6 hours in car or anything.
Oh.
So I was like, why am I waiting 12 hours inside the airport when I can practically, like Sarah Palin would say, I can practically see another country, right there.
Quoting Sarah Palin.
Yes,
So early in the morning.
too early, too early. That's how ridiculous I felt.
Yeah. I like Sarah Palin.
So I decided that, hey, since I'm in Singapore, why don't I look up people I haven't seen in a very long time?
Nice.
So I called a friend of mine that we've been keeping in touch a little bit, and he's really cool. He's asked other people that was in my, middle school, high school, whatever, to just meet up for dinner. Now it's looking like it's getting bigger and bigger,
Oh.
which makes me feel like I was just gonna go in with 2 outfits so that I can just get what I need there and not have to carry a lot of luggage. But now I feel like when I step off the plane after 24 hours, I gotta look gorgeous.
Yeah.
You have to after
Yeah.
like for a reunion, a 15-year reunion.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's gonna be a little different.
Well, it's easy for you to look gorgeous, though.
Oh,
It is.
Why are people being so nice to me today?
I know.
over
People are
here?
being really
What's-
crappy to
what's
me.
happening?
However, maybe it'll turn around
Maybe it'll turn
because
around.
Matt's only value is at $2 right now.
So I don't have a value for y'all.
Oh, really?
Wait,
That is
we're all
so
supposed to
He's
start
gone
at-
down $1.
No.
This all, man, you're running out of.
I'm
Dude.
starting both of y'all at 10
Yes, we always start at 10.
because of equality.
Yes,
That makes no sense.
that makes some sense. So have we given everybody all the information they need to get to us?
I'm
Except physically, they can't get to us physically.
I'm on Facebook now trying to promote it
Matt's promoting it. Thank
To
you,
like-
Matt.
So
to people that
so we have the link, right, to watch
Yeah.
it. And if you have Google Hangout, you can actually call in and we
Yes.
can have a live video chat with you.
and Leng will explain how all that works.
We don't have to. All you have to do is go to Google Hangout and figure it out.
Yes.
Do you have any messages from any of our listeners, watchers? There's 5 people watching right now.
Nice.
Oh, I have 7 new messages.
Oh,
Hell
let's check
yeah.
them out. We gotta read those.
Yes, all feedback is good feedback. Keep in mind, I'm still a novice.
Oh, somebody entered chat on the
Novice.
YouTube page. What does that mean? What does that
happened?
mean?
What?
What does that mean? Tag,
Enter
Mr.
chat.
Tag Guy?
Oh, well, when you enter a chat on YouTube, that means, let me Google it.
Let me Google it.
Steve Rogers. He says this is really fun.
Oh, how do we do that? Can you answer him?
I'm gonna try. Thanks, Steve. Yeah, I can say something.
So everybody can do that too.
Yeah, chat with us because we're going to be here for a long time, and already my voice is running out.
And
So we need your voices.
And Matt, you overload when you talk too loud.
Oh man.
What?
You overload when you talk too loud.
Oh, okay. So I got it. Let me try. Yeah, because my mic's right here. Thank you.
I would make his value go down, but that's not really his fault.
Yeah. 'Cause I don't
No,
really
and
know
also
what
it's
to
very hard to go down from $1 now.
do. Yeah, right. When I go to 50 cents.
No, he can go down all the way to 1
50
penny.
cents. Isn't that like something very
Hey,
famous?
I'm gonna go down to where I owe them money. I gotta pay
You're
them to
gonna
take
be-
me out.
Yeah,
Hey,
we'll do that. If
You take
need
check,
be.
you got PayPal, check, credit card. You got Square. You got Square.
Hey, you always carry a square with you.
Yeah. You ain't
I have
lying.
3 squares with me all the
You ain't
time.
lying. I'll tell you the stuff that I've sold using Square.
Oh
after 9
God.
o'clock.
Okay. So Ben Howell should be here shortly. He's our first guest.
Awesome.
Oh, he's so funny. He's just full of life and promise.
I didn't even get to talk about myself.
Oh my God, Kat the hula hoop girl went to high school with
That's
Ben.
so awesome.
Kat, why don't you just sit here right now with
Guys,
and surprise Ben when he gets here?
Such a
Ben is
small
gonna be like,
world.
"What did you do? You found my high school sweetheart."
Let's trick him.
Let's
I don't think
drink.
she's his high school sweetheart. He's had a boyfriend for like 7 years.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
High school things happen.
That's true. That is awesome. I love Ben. He's,
I haven't seen him in a while.
oh my God. This is
we
gonna
have mutual friends. We're not like
This is gonna be
friend
so
friend.
be- it's like a mini
amazing.
reunion, a mini high school reunion. Like
Yeah.
so many, it's only 2 people.
Wait,
But
we shouldn't say anything because Ben might be listening.
oh, Ben's
No,
probably not
Ken is
listening.
not.
He's driving.
He's driving. Yeah, he better be driving and not listening.
Did you see my BAMPAC sign on
Yeah,
your way
Austin has
in?
strict
No.
rules.
Oh God, guys, I put up a sign so people know where we are, and nobody's finding it. I'm really sad about it. I worked really hard on that sign.
10 minutes. It's 10 minutes to rehearsal. I'm the only one here. So.
You're early. That's good.
Ooh, hey, tell us what Ben was like in high school.
Yeah, give us some details.
I
Details.
really am friends more with his friends and his older brother. So I don't really know much about Ben.
Oh,
He was pretty quiet for what
He's
I know.
quiet.
he's
That's a
quiet.
a
Once you
fact.
get to know him, I don't think he's that quiet.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's
he's one of
amazing.
those.
Yeah.
One of those.
So it's not like me.
Yeah.
Everyone I'm friends with though loves him like a lot.
Yeah.
Oh.
Can you guys hear Kat?
Yeah, I can. There. Yeah, I have the microphone in front of her turned up, and
Okay, good. Because we
Yeah.
have a guest microphone too. Because you're our first guest, really.
Unexpected.
I'm not pretty sure first guest. Isn't that amazing?
Isn't that life just happens,
Life
Leng?
just happens.
See, we were all
Sometimes,
worried.
A hula hoop artist drops in. A cat drops in. Happens to be a high school acquaintance of our first
Real
guest.
first guest.
Real first guest. And
Yeah.
she's giving us some background about him.
Not much. He was just quiet.
Yeah. Oh, I see a car.
Oh, that might be Ben. Hey guys, chat us
Maybe it was
up.
the
We
person
have our
that did.
chat line open on the YouTube thing, and we'll answer you. We
Wait.
sure will. We've got some messages though, Leng. What do they say? Anything?
No, not yet.
Okay. All right. So call in, chat with us. If you have questions for us, like I said, we're doing a 33-hour marathon, telethon.
To raise money for this place right here.
Yeah.
This is going to be the lobby. This is going to be the lobby of the theater when it opens. Look at how pretty it is. Cameraman, can
Yeah.
you show how pretty it is?
We have
Yeah.
really awesome
We have a
furniture.
really awesome camera as well.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Leather couches. They're really
Yeah,
cool.
Leather couches. So the walls are painted differently, and on the side panels, we're gonna have full wall size black and white photographs by our favorite photographer, Steve Rogers Photography, who is always out there taking pictures and immortalizing all our shows, whether it's improv or scripted plays.
Ben's lost, like I thought he would be.
So
I
that's
got lost
lost.
the first time. I tried.
Yeah,
I got lost too.
I feel like getting lost could be a big theme in
Well,
this.
Yeah, because that's why I put signs, but nobody can see my signs. I don't know why,
I
guys.
feel like maybe we need to have somebody like wear something and move the sign. Like
Oh
that.
yeah, if we had some kind of mascot,
Yeah.
that would be
He's
amazing.
for Crash. He's here for me.
oh, well,
Well, Ben, you better come in.
I was
Too.
gonna give a car description and the license plate.
Okay.
Yeah. So Ben should be here any
A
minute.
good-looking dude is coming in, but apparently
Dude, we're always on the lookout.
he is with Crash Alchemy, who is, I guess, one of your troops. What does he do? Does he climb things? Jump off
he's a
of
juggler.
things? He's a juggler. Oh my god, we need a juggler so bad.
It's like the talent is just pouring in.
Yeah, come on in, talent.
Come on in.
Walk in.
We're doing-
Just
We're doing
walk in.
live streaming.
Telethon event here.
We are live on YouTube.
Can you come
right
over
now.
here so we can
Oh
see
my
your
God, he's
amazing
not-
makeup?
He doesn't have actual things on.
I thought they were sunglasses, but he painted his face.
Yes.
No, I can poke his eyes.
So cool.
I shouldn't poke his eyes because he's nice enough to. He's a juggler. She's a hula hoop.
He's really tall and really
They are
cute.
so much more interesting
They're
than
just-
we are.
Good looking, cute, colorful people.
Yes.
I love it.
Can you camera on? What's your
Yeah,
name?
let's-
I'm sorry.
Yeah, what's your name? Austin.
Austin.
It's like the universe
be a
is
part of
bringing
the
us.
Telethon.
Yeah, because we're waiting for the actual first
Our guest, our new
Who
guest, our
happens
first
to
guest
be
is lost.
a high school acquaintance of Kat.
Of who?
Me.
Oh,
Are you not Kat? Wait, you have
No,
a
no,
secret
no.
name?
No.
Maybe.
I'm trying to text our guest who
Is
is
this
lost.
something? Is this working?
Yeah, all that's working.
Okay, I can give this to the guest.
We're waiting
I
for our
can use
first
this.
guest.
You guess the
Yeah.
show now.
cool.
I
Oh,
really
I
like
see
your
another
eyes.
car coming in. Yeah, your eyes are super cool.
Yeah, I went to Sephora. They're awesome. If
You went to
want
S-
to do your makeup real quick.
You went to Sephora for
Yay.
free makeup.
Yeah.
Well,
I
how
go
did
there
you?
every
How did
time.
you say? What did you say? Hey, give me a cool.
Well, they know if you just say give me a look, and they do it for free. So
What? We should do that
He goes to Sephora all the time to do this.
yeah.
for free.
Yes.
See, we need to do this.
I bet you if I do that, they'll be like, no.
They'll be like, we don't
Yeah,
have an
no.
inspiration.
You don't look.
There's Ben.
There's Ben.
Come in, Ben.
Oh my God. This is
Ben.
not.
We have a
Yeah.
surprise for you.
This is
We're in
not
the
the
right
Ben I
place.
know.
Oh my God, it's the wrong Ben.
Ben. It's not the Ben I know.
This Ben
How
is all
many Ben
grown up.
Howells live in Austin,
So
Texas?
This Ben is all grown up.
This is
He's
not-
no longer a middle school or high school person
He's changed a lot.
who's the younger brother of somebody you know.
Okay.
Ben,
This
you
here-
are our
Oh, there's more people.
okay.
here.
There are more people. They're all
We need to
Crash
go to
Alchemy.
rehearsal now.
They have to go to rehearsal,
Oh, they're
but
so
they all
cool,
look
though.
fabulous.
Thank you, guys.
Yes, if you appear on the show,
Yeah. We're
yes.
doing a telethon.
Well, how do you think we get people to be in our telethon?
We are live
We brought
streaming
donuts.
right
We brought a lot of donuts,
On
which
YouTube.
Ben is enjoying right now. Yeah, just stand behind here. Oh my God,
now. They're so amazing.
why is everybody so amazing?
I don't know.
I feel like, oh my God, we need to put some color on
I don't
us.
have any color.
Yeah, anybody
on me.
got some like?
We have extra makeup.
We need to go to
Yeah.
Sephora.
We need to go to Sephora and get a free one like he did. Hey, can you move it?
Oh my god, it's so
Yeah, I just go to town on me. And they're like, okay.
Yeah, show our guests. There's like a whole bunch of.
There's a whole bunch of really cool people. They're the Crash Alchemy group,
Ben is here
group
too. Ben,
talent
come sit
group
down while you're
company.
eating your-
And they're here to rehearse for Twist. Is that what? For Twist opening in November, because we have millions of people watching. We decided to give you free
There's
press.
so many people. Thank you, guys. Thanks for.
Okay, we got to.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Thank
go,
you.
Go be fabulous.
Well, that was impromptu.
So it's actually benefiting this space.
Yeah, we're raising
Yeah.
funds to.
Yeah. So this is
create
gonna
this
be a
space.
performance area that you guys will be performing in one day. Yes.
Yeah. Thanks, guys. Okay. So Ben found us. This is Ben Howell, everybody. Yay!
Yay!
He's eating a donut, which is totally fine, Ben.
Yes,
Totally
because
fine.
we have donuts. We also
do.
have. Did you say hummus? I'm just trying to see. People might have a different dietary.
I did bring hummus, and I brought grapes, and I brought a mango. And I bought 2 mangoes.
And I brought 4 little apples.
Oh, we're so healthy.
Covering a lot of bases.
I know.
Yeah, because we are not sure. After like
yogurt.
after the 20th hour, we might be sick of donuts.
We'll
Or we
probably
might be
eat,
sick
like,
of
a
apples.
Steak.
Yeah, I think
Or I
maybe
don't know.
at 7 p.m. I feel like some steak angel is gonna bring us steaks.
Or if like a vegan comes, you have them covered.
True.
True, that's what
They're
we
hard.
thought about everybody.
I agree. I'd like to introduce Ben Howell again now that we can. Ben, say hi.
Hello.
Like I've already kind of introduced you as a performer in
Yeah,
Austin.
I saw that. I actually tuned in right
Oh,
3 seconds before you started talking about me. And
Wow.
I was like, oh my God, they're talking about me.
And I said he's not going to listen to us.
So I just happened to turn in right when you were doing
Because
it.
you're supposed to be
I
driving.
commented on Facebook. I was like, oh my God, you're talking about me.
Oh my God. That
And
2
like
minutes.
it probably had been like 5 minutes before that point because I think there was a delay or
Yeah,
something.
we were on a delay.
But yeah, see, it freaked me out.
That
Okay,
is funny.
other point. Podcast thought it was audio only.
No.
Took a shower 5 minutes ago.
Oh,
You
so
look
you,
amazing.
you
After I saw the video, I thought, oh yeah, video
yes,
into the shower.
I know it's really strange that because
Thank
we
you.
will be doing podcasts from now on, and this is actually the Power Cuddles.
Power
Power
Cuddles.
Cuddles. We haven't come up with a gesture yet, so I feel like we're gonna be asking every guest
Yeah.
what our gesture should be. Like Power Cuddles.
Boom, boom, hug, hug.
I don't know.
I don't know. We don't know what it
Arr.
is.
I like
Hug.
squeezing them really hard.
Like squeezing you so hard with our love and
Mhm.
power.
Uh,
Oh,
uh.
yeah.
So so we are the Power Cuddles, and we're gonna be doing a podcast from now on.
Mm-hmm.
But so this is our first debut. Actually, we had a soft debut during the show a couple of weeks ago, right?
Oh yeah, we
It was a
had.
live show.
It was so well received.
Yeah, and I was
That's
supposed to have
amazing.
footage of it, but of course, it's lost in some hard drive somewhere. So that's why it's called a Power Cuddles Podcast team. And I thought that would be very, very confusing. Podcast, live streaming, confusing. So yes, I'm glad you took a shower.
Yeah.
Ben, you can finish your donut
Hair
if
was
you want
gross.
to.
What's
You were
gross?
No, you're adorable.
Yeah.
Are you saying it's
Get it
bad?
on
No, I was
camera.
just saying, I kind of thought you walked out
doesn't
your
want
hair
you
like that.
guys
It
to
looks so
see him eating.
natural.
Oh.
I don't know why.
You have
I mean,
to
it was just like bigger.
I like big hair.
For some reason, guys don't like big hair. Like I have a friend, my
Oh,
friend,
hot.
who is a ukulele teacher coming at 2:00. Same thing when he says when he wakes up, his hair is whoop, like up to here, and then he has to do something, so it just goes down.
I like it.
Why?
I don't
We
know.
are always looking for volume.
I like
They are
guys
trying
with
to
big
whip
hair.
it down.
Yeah. We're like control.
Yeah, we are like, no,
Oh.
tease the hair,
You know what
tease
they
the hair.
say?
We
The
need
bigger
big.
the hair, the closer to God.
You're not very close to God now, compared to like 30
That's not
minutes
what I
ago.
was gonna say, but
You're
we're
very close to
teaching
God
out
all
right now,
night.
guys.
Yeah, exactly. I
Ben.
wake up in the morning and I'm like the closest I'll ever be.
To God.
You're also the tallest in the morning when
Why?
you wake up because
Because-
as you walk around, yeah, see, she knows.
Your hair is poofy.
Oh, well, no, I was going to say because as you walk around through the day, your bones compress a little bit. And so you shrink like a quarter of an inch. I'm not even kidding. It's true.
This
It
is
is-
science.
Yeah.
It is very true.
That's crazy.
It's
Yeah. So
very
like
true.
if you want to be taller, weigh yourself. I mean, how do you check your height in the morning?
I never do. Am I
Measure?
supposed
Height
to?
Height yourself.
Height yourself in the morning.
Yes.
That doesn't work.
Hide yourself. We should all hide ourselves now and see how much we have shrunk by
Well,
the
I
time
haven't walked
33
around
hours.
much, so it's a good time for me.
So when
You're
you're
really
really
tall,
walk, we
Ben.
start going like, ooh.
It's gravity.
You're really tall right now.
So you know what we should do?
What?
Wake up and just not walk around every day.
Why don't we just roll ourselves around on a stretcher all day long, and then we'll be really tall,
Yeah.
Yeah.
right?
I want to think that you can wear that
It'll be like
stretches you.
when you roll like dough out, we'll just get
We'll
taller
just get
and
doughy.
longer
Longer
and
and longer.
We'll get long and doughy.
Toss
what's
each
gonna
other in the
happen.
air.
And then
that'd
you
be
flip
fun.
it
And then eventually we'll just bend around.
and then you become
Like a pretzel.
pretzel.
Ben, we're so happy to have you here. A couple of things that we're doing besides raising money for BAMPAC, the new performance space, is we're auctioning off ourselves for dates. So far, we started Matt's value at 10. He went down to 1 for several reasons.
Do I start at 10 or is
Would you be? But you're not single, are you?
well no.
Okay,
Well,
we
the
can't
thing is-
auction you
Well, it
off.
sounds like he can be for the cause.
Well, I mean
Leng
it's
keeps
just
stealing
like
my pen.
I'm just kidding.
I mean is it do we expect these dates to go somewhere?
Poor Ben.
Yes.
He's like, I came to
I
help.
mean, I could just like go
Not
out
to
with
have-
someone and like make them feel good. For,
Not
not like make them
Excuse
feel
me.
confident. No, I mean just like,
You said
hey,
bid
this
off
is
at
a great.
$20.
He's gone up to $50 now.
Ben starts at $50.
No.
Not gonna be
my
that
God.
kind of time.
So
It won't be.
the thing is, if
Don't
you
think
win us in the auction, we buy you dinner.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
that,
I'm fine with that.
yes. So it's
Yeah.
It could be anywhere, McDonald's, and we don't care.
McDonald's, whatever
Because-
shows off your personality.
Because really, they're buying you, Ben, and you're a sparkly man, and we love you.
Yes,
I
we do.
want to tell us a little bit about yourself, like who you are.
Oh.
Come on, people need to know who you are. If they
Yeah.
want to take you out a little bit.
Yeah.
Sell yourself.
He's like, I thought I did this years ago. I don't have to do this anymore.
Yeah, right. Like 7
I
years
talked
ago.
about
Yes.
how
This is a long time
So
ago.
you're
I've
a
been
little
out
bit
for a
rusty.
while,
You're a little bit rusty,
Yeah.
which is good. This is coming from two people who are still in the game and just as rusty. So I don't feel as
But you know
bad
what's
now.
weird is like I feel like, and now it's Josh kind of snatched me up when I like had low self-esteem, I think. And like now, like there's all these guys that like hit on me a little bit every now and then, and
Yeah.
it's like, whoa, maybe I got like better with age a little
well,
bit.
you also get secure in your
Yeah,
relationship.
exactly. You're
And
just
people
So
can sense
Yeah.
that, and they're
Yeah.
they
the
like
main
that.
thing I got from that is hit them when they have low self.
Oh, that's how you
What did
grab
you say?
people.
hit them when they have low self-esteem.
Yeah.
Because
Okay.
then you'll build them
Oh
up.
my God!
That
Look,
note-
all the guys know this.
See?
Apparently.
No, this has been talked about by
But
many of my male
I was
friends.
the one with the low self-esteem.
Oh,
Fuck it,
honey.
you got, whatever you got yours, man.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm fine.
Well,
I'm
his
fine
boyfriend
now.
is really attractive.
Yeah.
And seems sweet. I don't know. I don't know him that well. I only met him once.
He's mysterious,
He's-
right?
he
doesn't
just
come
kinda
out
came
a
in
lot.
and left.
Well, and like I told him, he asked me if he had missed my last improv show, and I told him like, yeah, but I was okay with it because I wasn't like super proud of it or anything. And he was like, he's like, you always only want me to come to like the ones that you think are going to be good. And you're like the ones that you're like not sure about, you won't tell me about. And he's like, why do you just not let me come to all of them? And I was like, I just don't.
No, I
I
feel
want
you.
to filter what you see. of me.
Absolutely.
So it's like women who wear makeup. Like there's
Yeah.
girls who put makeup on first thing in the morning.
Yeah.
Because they don't want their men. Should I face this way? I feel like.
I know we keep looking at each other. But yeah, I totally get what you're saying.
But they put on, and their
I hate
their
that.
husbands have never seen them without makeup. I
Yeah.
don't get that. That's weird.
Yeah. No, it is like when in the next morning, I make sure I'm up a little bit earlier just to put my eyeliner on and then pretend to go back to bed and then wake up.
Yeah, I know a lady who only wore
See?
heels. Like she wore heels to clean because she wanted to look nice for her husband.
Like
That's kind of tight.
okay.
Calm
Do you
down,
know
Matt. Matt, you're going down to
I'm gonna
75
say something
cents.
gross. I know I fart when I sleep.
Who
So
doesn't?
like I don't feel like
Me too,
if
man.
I as a girl, if I farted when I slept to just put on mascara in the morning, I don't feel like I'm really covering up anything personal about myself.
I mean, but you cannot control the farts in your sleep.
Right. That's what
I mean, there's no
That was-
way.
It's like
You can control makeup.
But you can control makeup
Keep the illusion.
except if you put permanent makeup on.
Oh, I would not do that because I probably would regret
permanent
it.
makeup.
Yes, it's basically a tattoo. So like my eyebrows, I don't have to, fill it in with eyebrow pencil. I can have it tattooed.
Like it, yeah.
And then my eyeliner, I don't have to do it every morning. It can be tattooed in. Look at his face.
One of our audience members is saying that his mom did that.
That sounds really
So part you do like right above your eyelashes.
Yeah. The
she had
eyeliner.
that done. She loved it.
Yeah.
Tattoo.
Yeah.
Yeah, like me with my
But
eyeliner,
she held
but
out
it's
my tattoo,
permanent.
and She went and had a tattoo done with makeup
Right.
on her face.
Ouch.
on her.
Eyes, like right
Oh.
here where you see my
Ouch.
eyeliner is right now. That's where they put it. Right.
This makes me want to put lipstick
And then they
on.
put it at the bottom
Just makes you
too.
like a tattoo.
So it's a tattoo so you don't have to put up makeup.
My
So
dogs have tattoos
What?
for the eyeliner,
Oh, because they got
because they got
Yeah.
because they've been fixed. So
he did a thing because they got.
penis. Oh, yeah. Well,
Wait,
see
One
that.
of each, actually.
Wait,
See,
how
I
do you
don't get why
to
they
see that?
they didn't tattoo my dog, but they did a friend of mine because my dog's a guy, and so I thought that was the reason why. But then another friend of mine had a male dog, and they tattooed him. So I was like, did I just go to like a cheap place and they didn't want to tattoo him? I guess.
No, both mine went to a man's pet.
Well, yeah, that's where I went.
Male and female each, and they were both tattooed.
Okay, maybe I just missed the tattoo artist.
Maybe.
That day.
So Ben, what's going on in your life right now? Anything?
I just signed up to do another class at the institution. for
Nice. The
improv.
Institution
The
Theater,
601
which
graduation
we
class.
love.
Yeah,
Great place.
Yep,
great
it's in
place.
South Austin.
super excited.
Yeah, I house manage there. I love that space. Ben is an intern there.
I should
and
vent though. I mean, there's this house manager that's
Wait,
basically
Kim Stacy?
the rudest person. in the world.
Adrian.
She
Nicholas?
wears glasses.
Is that Kim Stacy?
And
Oh, who's he talking? I
and
think he's
it's
talking
not
about
Kim
me.
Stacy.
Oh,
And
he's talking about me.
she's super mean.
I'm super. You know what? When I needed bathrooms cleaned, I need the bathrooms cleaned.
That's why I only do box office.
That's
So I don't have to
true.
Clean the bathrooms.
He's very difficult to
And
house
Regina's
manage.
awesome.
I love Ben. We
I love
first met
Regina.
during a 48-hour.
Yeah, we
movie.
did Kevin's. Yeah.
Yeah, and
I
then
was
we
scared
didn't.
of you a little bit because I
Why?
don't know, you were real quiet, and like when people are quiet, I always think they're like silently judging me the entire time. So I just thought like, this, she hates me.
That is so not true. I was like, I like that guy.
Regina, you do have that look sometimes.
I do.
Yeah.
I have had people tell me that. I think it's so weird because that's so not me. But I had this one girl tell me, I thought you were stuck up when I first met you. But it's because I didn't know who she was, so I didn't say hi.
Well, I have resting bitch face.
Yeah.
So
I don't think I
know.
do.
I don't think you do, but you do.
This is a revelation. Whoa.
See, you made this a video podcast, so now everyone can see.
See, that's the thing.
Stop smiling.
I
Just
can't
stare at
now.
the camera. Okay.
But the thing is, when we are
Get it
doing
later.
this, we are always happy. When we are
Yeah.
doing one of our art projects, we're always happy.
Yeah.
So people can see that resting bitch
That's
face.
true.
Everybody who knows us have
Yeah.
seen it many, many
Oh,
times.
yeah.
And I don't have a resting. I do. I have a resting angry
You have
face.
an active bitch face.
Yes. Yes. Yeah.
Like, I
it looks
know when
bitchier
you're
when
mad.
you move. Your face.
That's funny because I was looking on the monitor here and I was like, damn, Leng looks pissed off. But I know she's not because the first time we've ever worked with her, I was like, damn, man, Leng's mad. I hope I don't fuck this. I hope I don't mess this up. I'll just show up and then it's like, oh no, she's just thinking.
Yeah, that's my thinking
Yeah.
face.
Yeah.
You know, I
People
furrow
are
my
worried when they
brows.
see that.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
What's wrong with Leng? Everything gonna be okay?
Yeah, everybody has said that. The cast members have said that to me so many times.
See, that's why I'd be afraid of getting like my eyebrows tattooed on.
Oh, our one's gone. We gotta check off our one.
Hour one is done.
Nice.
Nice. 32-hour marathon now.
Great
Telethon.
celebration.
Oh, so did it start 9 minutes late?
We started at 10.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, we
okay.
did try to.
Well, we realized
I
9
don't
minutes
know.
late.
We're
Oh,
trying to
okay. All
figure
right.
things
I thought maybe it was like.
It's a 9 minutes off the whole day.
No, but I really liked you, and I was like, I like Ben. He seems really sweet, but I don't know. Like, I get quiet when I'm in a new environment.
Yeah, I do too, actually, and I think that I come across the same way, actually,
Yeah.
which is funny.
Yeah.
I did a show at Cold Town, and I felt it. It was weird because I felt it really hard to socialize with people that were improvisers, but it was just something about being in a new environment.
Yeah.
Like they all knew each other, and I didn't know
Yeah.
no one. And so I don't know. I felt like I kind of made an ass of myself a little bit.
Oh.
But you know, you move on again.
Well, Cold Town, yeah, it's like
I had a good show, but I had
Yeah.
a hard time talking to the people afterwards, and I felt like they probably like, oh, God, I hope
who's
that guy
this
didn't
dude?
come back again. I'm really nice, I promise.
Yeah,
The
Cold Town is
quiet
another
stand judging.
improv theater here in Austin,
Silently
and it's super fun.
Great time.
But it's interesting how each theater has its own personality. too.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
if you're used to one, you kind of go to another one. You're like, I don't know anybody here, but you're like super popular at your home theater. It's interesting. I like it. But yeah, when we first met, we were doing the 48-hour film marathon thing where we write, produce, film a 48-hour movie, a movie in 48 hours, and it was really fun. And Ben was really fun, but then we didn't become friends or anything until a couple of years later at the institution.
Right.
He's an intern and he's taking classes, and now I'm in love with him.
It was meant to be. That's why it took. It's like
it was
that-
meant to be because it
it-
came back around.
It's like a movie where we meet and then we're like,
and then we separate and then we fall in love.
we see each other on a
eventually.
film set. We think, yeah,
That's fine. I remember that guy kind of.
and then we come back 2 years later. And we're like,
And
oh,
like, and then our
Like,
eyes
It's called
sparkle.
Undiscovered Treasure.
Oh God, I'm gonna write that down.
An undiscovered treasure.
Oh my God,
Nice.
I love
I
that.
wanna see that.
I wonder how many undiscovered treasures I'm going to have in my life. So
Nope, older one. older version. Oh, you are so fancy.
Yeah.
Oh, your touch screen is so
She
fancy.
has a touch screen.
I'm jealous.
Ben is impressed.
You know, my mother has a touchscreen and she's like 73 years old. Like she has.
What are you trying to say,
I
Matt?
know.
Matt just gone down
Also, Matt
another
never
dollar.
said anything nice about me.
I'm
Older
just saying, good for
computers
you, Leng.
require more technical proficiency.
Ben, can I bitch about something?
Wait,
First
Wait, okay, well, we were
before you
introducing,
bitch, I didn't even get to introduce myself and say.
We were introducing ourselves. That's true. Matt has not introduced himself yet. And I introduced myself, said some background information, and then Leng was going to introduce herself, and Matt's like, no, wait! I want to tell everybody how awesome Leng is. When I'm in a duo troupe with Matt. I'm in Ice Cream Sandwich with Matt. We have traveled to different cities together. I almost raised him. Okay, I met him when he was 19, so he was really, and he has nothing nice to say about me. That's why his value is currently at 75 cents.
Oh my God. Like when I left the podcast, it was at $4. Really, like when I got in the shower, it was at $4.
Oh, that was from 10.
Holy crap. Holy crap. It
Started
dropped.
at 10.
I'm
And
a catch later.
Some stuff went
Have you-
down in the last.
Look how many times I've scratched it
minutes.
out. He's currently 75 cents, ladies. So start your bidding at 75 cents.
and we're only on
Okay,
hour 2.
so
I know.
Wait,
for-
if it goes negative, then are we
He's-
paying people to
We're
Yeah.
paying
He will
people
have
to
to pay
take Matt out.
people.
you could
Oh,
possibly
okay.
get me to pay you to take me out. Be the highlight of my life. That'd be so awesome.
Ben, what's the favorite thing that's happening in your life right now?
I'm writing a sketch comedy series with some people from the institution. We've
Who?
written 6 episodes.
Who?
Who's in the class?
Yeah.
It's Tom Booker's leading it,
Nice.
of course.
Yeah.
Chad Warren.
Okay.
He's a stand-up. I don't know. Okay.
Sounds familiar.
Who else? Jen Sorovi. We've got Amy McSmith. We've got Eric. I don't know how to say his Dexheimer.
Okay.
He's actually a reporter for the Statesman. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that,
Ooh.
but he is also working on our sketch comedy.
Nice.
So that gives it some legitimacy.
Yes.
He writes about like congressional
Fancy.
stuff.
I think he might have been in the sketch class I was in.
Yeah, was he?
Yeah, I think so.
Because he
Yeah.
said he'd taken one. Okay. And then I'm Alyssa Collins.
Nice. Well, I'm excited. I hope there's a part for me. I'm not saying anything like that.
Oh, I'm super excited about casting because I feel like
Oh, wait.
Casting's my
That was a
favorite.
casting call?
That's what I'm saying.
we haven't done it yet.
Okay.
Wait, why are you
I'm in
angry that the
process
casting
of
is not
getting
done?
really fit. So if you need a really fit, hot Latina and give me a couple of months, I will be there.
Fit hot Latina.
Yeah, and if
That
you
would
need
be
an
me.
Asian
That's
one,
how I'm
I'll
going
be
to
there in
describe
6 months. I
myself.
can do it in 6 months. 6 months.
I can do Puerto Rican, Dominican, white, Mexican, Chilean. all Latin American
Chilean?
countries.
He's going all out.
Chilean.
Just let me know. What you
Nice.
If you need a Chilean for your sketch
can do-
comedy, Matt's your guy.
I can do white,
You can do Scottish.
British, maybe. Not.
Irish.
Irish. Perfect.
I can't do the accent.
I think Irish, Australian, Scottish,
Canadian?
they all sound the same.
Ooh, Canadian.
You got
That's
that
really
down.
broadening my pool right there.
You could pull it off.
A lot of Canadian characters that
I'm
they're like,
telling
oh, we just can't find a good Canadian to play him. Let's go American.
Nobody will ever know, right?
Oh, we need to get an accent coach in here. Put some ooze in there.
Boots. Put some boots in the sketch. Okay,
Send
that's
them to-
exciting. What's the hardest thing you're dealing with right now that you want to share?
Oh, this got heavy.
Oh God, yeah.
We're
We're gonna go heavy here, guys.
Ooh,
Sometimes
my
that you want to share. You don't have to share.
Cecil the lion.
my dog
Don't even start, Matt. You're
is
going
having-
down.
Oh yeah, that's frustrating.
50
Yeah.
cents.
You know, I have a problem with reading, with intentionally pissing myself off by reading hateful comment sections on controversial articles. That's my problem, I think, is that it's like a scab on myself that I just keep picking at.
Ugh.
And it's almost like I think I go into it thinking like, maybe does the hate still exist? Does it still exist? It always exists.
It always exists. That sounds horrible.
There's a troll out there that probably doesn't even believe what he's writing
Right.
and is just commenting to be like, I'm gonna piss some people off.
Well, it works.
I'm 14 and I have no friends.
Well, that's where they get their power, right? They
Yeah.
saying negative things, but they won't. Like if it was in front of your face, they probably wouldn't say it to your face. Which I think it's like, if you're gonna say it to my face, then you can write it down.
Well, and I mean, yeah, exactly. It's like, when you become the internet, I think this has probably been talked to death, but when you go on the internet, you become anonymous somehow, and then
Yes.
you get to say, whatever you want. There's no repercussions for it. And I just think that's, that's kind of, I don't know. I don't think that's a twisted form of the First Amendment.
Yeah.
I don't think that was meant to be because I think that when you take away the ownership of your words, then I think people are saying things that they don't even really know what they're meaning.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And I think that anyway.
I think we just want to be right. Yeah. And like,
This is the mood.
yeah.
Just dipping right now.
Right now in our
The
podcast.
heaviness, yeah.
No, heavy's good. Life
it.
is
All
about
right,
heavy
all right.
and light.
I'm always afraid to go heavy. I don't know
I
why.
love going heavy. No,
I
don't
feel
be
like I
afraid of the
depress
heavy.
people with like my view on the world.
We're all depressed.
Hey, we just got a question.
We did what?
What?
Yeah, you guys have any bad dating advice?
Oh God.
Hell.
Wait.
All of my dates have
I
been
have
bad.
I have a great way to not to kiss somebody if you never want them to call you again.
Okay, share. Or
Make
demonstrate.
sure you try to make sure you like go like you're like here. This is their lips on my face. All right, I'm just gonna demonstrate. Like they're like here on your mouth, and they're like here on your face, and they go all the way up here to your ear, and then there's like a tongue in your ear, and you're like, wait, why are you doing that? And then they're coming back, and the whole time you're thinking, you're like, are they gonna put their tongue that was just in my ear and back in my mouth, and now I'm gonna have to deal with that? And like it's
Deal
just
with
like this slowly happening thing coming across your face, and you're just like turning a little bit, thinking like, are they gonna notice that I'm doing it? Are they just gonna think that I'm like into it? Like, when is it gonna stop? You're like, just go to the other ear. Just go. That's what you want to do.
Okay, so that's some bad dating advice for sure.
Bad. I know. I had a
I don't know if
experience with
if anybody can top that, because
I can't.
you just gross me out just like that until I have like tears in my eyes.
Here's the thing. I don't
It's
like things
the
in my ear.
slowly happening horror of
No.
having to feel it. You're like, I
It's
can't
like
stop
it's like a
it.
killer slug.
Yeah.
I would probably be like,
Yeah. I think
Yeah,
it
but
was
you
like,
can't. The suction cup has
Well,
started.
and I think it was one of those like low self-esteem things where I was like, at least someone's kissing me, right? So,
oh my God, when we have low self-esteem, that's the worst.
right?
We'll
let
do
things
almost
happen to it.
anything.
Yeah, we do things that we don't.
I mean, pretty much all the men I've been with is because I've had low self-esteem, which is why now I'm single and I'm working on that. So I don't go back to what I was with. But yeah, so I don't date a lot.
And then you can find a
unfortunately.
man with low self-esteem.
Yes.
Yeah, I
No,
think
I don't
that's,
want
that
that.
is definitely something I'm going to take away from this podcast.
Really? I don't want a guy with low self-esteem.
Okay, guys with low self-esteem, please let me know that you have self-esteem. But
Now I
wait,
think I have higher self-esteem.
You do.
you do.
I
I
wouldn't
can
say
imagine you
high,
with
but I'd say,
low
like,
self-esteem.
Higher.
Yeah. So you wouldn't tolerate the tongue, ear.
No.
You'd be like,
Well, thank-
I would just be like, stop.
I don't like this part. Like, don't mess with my ears. That creeps me out. I don't care if I am in a
Like
relationship
I'm not like.
with
I mean,
you.
like is he assu- like you don't clean that when you're like getting ready for sex. All right. You're not thinking like, ooh, better make sure my ear canals are better douche those.
ear douche.
Ear douche. Ooh, better get the nose. You never know.
I just
God.
picture you squeezing crap
This
in
is
your
how
ear.
this is how people get pink eye. I feel.
It's true. Things travel from different orifices.
No, that's poop actually.
yeah, I know. But if they're
But
gonna
if
do
they,
that,
like, other things and
I
then
mean-
go back to your eye.
okay, that's not allowed. Once you go down there, you stay.
Well-
You're either gonna end it after that and go wash up,
That's
because you're
what-
not gonna travel back to places after that. You're not going.
No,
back
you're
there.
not going. You're right. Exactly.
Done. You're done. That's either that's the last place you go to or the only place you go to.
Wait,
Okay.
what?
So we don't get pink eyes. Am I right?
That's good dating advice. If anything.
Oh, that's true. I'm sorry.
All
See?
right. So bad dating advice.
Hmm.
Go back and forth a lot.
Do the opposite.
It just mix it up. Keep them guessing. Oh, where are they going to go now? That's my elbow. Didn't even think that. All right.
So I would say, you know what? Some people say don't ever talk about your ex during the first date. But I don't mind if I hear about that from people because it gives me a history about who you are a little bit. Like, I don't mind it if you talk about your ex. Like, don't be crazy excessive about it.
Yeah.
But if you tell me, you know, why you broke up or something about it, then I get a little insight into who you are.
Well, and I would think it's weird if like someone got out of like an 8-year or not 8-year, but any long-term thing and like then just didn't want to talk, like didn't talk about it at all. I can hear not wanting to maybe talk about some of the details, but at least saying like this did happen, I feel like is more on. I feel like it's at least honest.
Yes, definitely.
May I say something?
Yeah, Matt. Yes.
To your comment, Regina.
Okay.
The wonderful. Let me just go ahead and start
here we
before
go.
I even say
Here we
something.
go.
How
Because he's at
freaking
50 cents
awesome
right now.
and beautiful Regina is as a person, and I could go on for this.
Regina
Please
means
go on.
We could start
Please
this
go
whole
on.
Regina
marathon
means queen.
over.
It does.
Yes,
It
it does.
does.
The Queen Regina, Queen.
Queen.
So-
Queen squared.
I think that the person that you're getting to know in those statements about the previous relationship are you get an insight of who that person is with that other individual, not an insight of who that person is going to be with you.
Oh, interesting
Because right
twist.
then and there,
Right.
you're thinking like, okay, that's how you were with them.
Yeah.
Are you going to be like that with me?
True.
Well, no, not necessarily, unless you are a spitting image of that the previous
And I do
relationship.
think people are different with other people. I agree.
Yeah.
That's
yeah,
true.
Yeah, you
That's
do
true.
Their
have-
behaviors rub off on each other. I'm horribly messy now, and I was not before we started.
So if you're listening,
I feel like it's just an excuse because you are messy. Like, no, not my fault. I just got the vibe, and now it's just stuck with me.
Feels like judgment.
No, but that's true.
But I
Matt.
feel like it's really. I feel like people don't ever change.
interesting.
Like,
You don't think so?
I don't think so. I think you can try to be different, but after a while, you realize that I'm always like that. It may come out differently. Like, for example, if you're somebody who like to help other people, then you could be doing something that is obviously that out there doing stuff, or you could be just that person that always pushes the card away so somebody's card doesn't get dinged and nobody ever knows about it. So I
Aw.
think and then sometimes you try to be like that, you get jaded because you see the world is so sad and all that. You're like, I don't care anymore. I don't want to be nice to anybody. But then I think after 1 year, 2 years, you end up being like that again because that's who you are. So
Well, I think that I can see that getting like you're changing yourself. You're getting frustrated with the world, and so you feel like you're changing your attitude in response to that. But I think it's more like people who have bad habits and try to change them, like that's like a good habit becoming bad, but like people who have bad habits and are trying to become better about it, I think I feel positive that they can change, but I don't think, what I disagree with though is that people can change them, and that's something
that is
I've recently
very
come to-
true.
They have to change themselves.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
Right.
And that's
especially
something I recently kind of put together in my head, and I was like, okay, I can finally kind of put that piece.
and that's a big realization that people always try to change someone else, especially people they love, which is crazy because they feel like, because I love you, I want you to be better, I want you to be happy.
But your job is to accept them for
Exactly.
who they are and
Yep.
let them,
Yeah,
work
they
on
will travel their own
themselves.
path. They will get there.
so would you make the argument that you say you love somebody and you want them to change, then you don't really love them. You love the idea of what they can become if you're successful at
Exactly.
changing them.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
potential that they have.
So all y'all motherfuckers out there who think y'all love, get that shit right now.
Right?
You're so good at beeping yourself.
Matt talking real.
Because I already
Real
know
talk.
every other mother in word is gonna be up in cuss word.
Yeah. I don't know how he teaches, guys. I really have no
Well, I
clue.
saw the PG-13, so I haven't been cussing. I've been censoring myself.
It's supposed
See?
to be
Some-
censored.
somebody
but it
is
has, like,
listening
a
to the
difficulty
in
with
America
that.
is pretty much double X. I mean, we might as well be been on stage. God.
So
Matt's
what's
trying
going
to
to happen
censor
at
himself.
3 a.m. then?
3 a.m. I'm scared. I kind of want to see it, but I'll be sleeping maybe.
Shit, I'll probably be
3
sleeping
a.m.
Yeah,
Him and
y'all
his
been
friend
up
are
all
gonna.
night?
Well, we've been here for until 2:30 trying to set this up today. Regina was up since 5 yesterday, so we
So
let
I
her go
left.
home so that she could actually be here today.
Yeah.
So
So So I knew these guys. It was in good hands.
Yes. I had beer.
If Matt
It was
had
I
beer,
had-
of course.
I had pizza and chicken wings.
Yeah.
I
It's
had some
almost
too.
noon. I mean, beer.
I'm kind of hungry right now.
See?
though.
But we have
To be honest.
we have a craft table.
Oh,
I saw
We
it.
do.
It's sweet. It is sweet.
Yeah, it is
nice.
very like you say, it's varied.
There's like a lot of donuts that
I
haven't
know.
been touched yet.
I'm gonna
Just
go grab
because-
one
yeah.
soon.
I've,
But I realize now how hard it is to give bad dating advice, except for that amazing bad kissing story.
I
It's
don't.
hard.
Oh,
You
I
think
have
it's-
okay,
great
why don't you
bad
just
dating
okay,
advice.
talk
Matt,
about your
you
own
date-
experiences?
Yeah.
All of them
What-
must be
Because
bad.
we were successful at dating. Like I was at least.
Yeah,
that's what
I
I'm
don't have any bad
saying.
advice. Like I was like everything I did worked. So that's,
I feel like
What am I
anything that
on?
I say will be bad because it didn't work. Obviously,
I don't
like,
have
you know?
successful relationship.
Okay, when you want to go on a date, what's the worst thing? I think being on your phone all the time.
Yes.
yeah.
Oh,
Is
that's
a
done
pain.
horrible.
Don't even
well,
think
unless
about
it's
it.
going bad, then it's good. Then you can both
Yeah,
be on
then
your
you're just
phone.
like, well,
Well, then you just should leave at that point because
Ooh.
you're wasting time.
Talking about yourself a lot and not asking about the other person.
Yes.
Like with good just like with good improv, a good
Absolutely.
conversation stems from asking about the other person more than you talk about yourself.
supporting your partner.
Yeah,
Mother
Get a partner,
manners.
scene partner.
yeah. Matt knows how to charm the ladies.
Yeah,
He's a
in
charmer.
more ways than one.
Oh God.
Ooh.
For the worse and for the better.
Yeah.
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 I think so.
For the
But
worst.
I think the
Yes.
worst. Yeah. I can do a bad charmer. I think though, bad dating advice. Hey, I put the two together. I create things. I'm creative. Yo.
He is a creator.
I think the worst thing I would say is know where you're at in life when you're dating, and make sure that you understand whether you actually want to be dating, like in a serious relationship at that
Yeah.
moment in your life. And if you're in your early 20s or in your 20s at all, I would say early 20s, maybe later 20s. It changes. Don't be in a fucking relationship. Get the out of here. I mean, you don't. Let me tell you something. When you're 18, you don't know shit. When you're 25, you don't know a motherfucking thing. Like you don't know a god thing. So you know.
It sounds like we're pressing a button. But really, he's editing
No,
himself
I
with the
tell you.
He's
cuss
just
words.
going like, "Hey, you guys, I am."
And the thing is,
And that's
Matt, you're not.
you have
You are
one.
in your 20s. You know that, right?
Right.
But
Okay.
he knows what he
And
speaks of.
and I know that I'm. That's not me. That's not where I'm at right now. And it's just not something I want.
But you're
You
very
have to be
good at getting phone
clear with
numbers.
people.
Yeah, I mean the business.
I've seen.
contacts.
I have seen you in action
It's
just
very
yesterday,
smooth.
the day before.
Very smooth.
Oh, man.
But
You
it's true. I think I think the 20s are for getting to know who you are.
Yeah.
And your whole life you get to know who you are. But your 20s in
Yeah.
particular, I don't know if you should be in a heavy duty relationship. It might work for some people, but and then just be
Well, I mean,
Some people definitely-
yeah, and I don't think like me and Josh are not the same people we were when we started dating.
Yeah.
And so I think in a lot of ways, we've grown apart, we've grown back together.
Yeah.
It's not been like a straight line, and I wouldn't. So I don't even feel like it's really the same two people in the same relationship.
And then, but you also,
Maybe.
I think,
I don't
if you're in a relationship and you're going to grow
Yeah.
like that, you have to decide to be committed.
Yeah,
Because some people grow apart and they think that's the end, and then they'll split up. When really, it's just part of life.
They were finding themselves. They
Yeah.
didn't even know. Yeah.
And you can pause. You can go through that time with a person and decide to still be committed.
Yeah.
Like my parents did that. They've been married 50 years. They just celebrated 50 years, and they were,
Congratulations to your
Thank
parents.
you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can I be kind of mean?
do it.
Well,
To it. It's PG-13. You can be mean.
I've been on long-term relationships and I guess shorter term, but then a 2-week thing, I don't would call it a relationship. But I think that when I see people who've been married like 50, 60, 70 years, I feel like they might have been together because they got used to each other and had no other choice.
I think
So
it's kind of true.
Yeah.
so doesn't mean that they're
Some people.
happy or they have led a very fulfilled life. It's just like a number. And so I feel like
Well, fulfilled is compared to what? I mean,
like would you rather have 5 great years or 50 mundane years?
I don't.
know. I mean, like, what happens after the 5 great years? Like
Yeah.
45. What are the other 45 years?
Yeah, 45 mundane years. So I'll take the 5 great years.
Right. Like, then, yeah, I would do
45
that. But if
mundane.
it's going to be like,
No, then you're
That's it.
that's it.
Well, shit, that's
Well,
good.
then I die after 5 years. Why am I agreeing to die? Then I'll take the 50 mundane. I'd rather just be alive.
Well, then you
Human
know,
instinct.
sort of die. That person that you are in that relationship sort of dies, and as you said, you have moved
Well,
on.
I wouldn't say that it's something that someone from the inside would view it the same way. Maybe I think that maybe someone in that relationship. I mean, maybe they would say like, "Yes, I've died inside," but I think that they would say maybe they would be self-aware enough to say that about themselves. But I think a lot of times people in long-term relationships that are 50 years long, like my grandparents, for instance, what frustrates me about their relationship, it was super long, but he did all the mind stuff because he was a man, and that's what the silent generation did.
Yeah.
So I suspect, I mean, this is me in my own brain making my own conclusions. She has Alzheimer's now, and it's super bad. She has like 3 kinds of dementia.
Oh.
And I think of like that scene from The Simpsons. This is terrible, but where like they were talking about Mr. Burns, about how many diseases he had, and like the doctor was like, they're all trying to. It's like we call it the Three Stooges syndrome, where like they're all trying to squeeze through a door together, like all the diseases, in the body, and they can't. And that's what's keeping him alive, is that the diseases can't get in because they can't fit through the door. Like that was the metaphor.
Oh, wow.
So anyway, that's what I think about with her. Is I'm like, it's like 3 kinds of dementia intersecting in her brain, and I feel sort of to some extent that she, had she been more engaged
Mhm.
in her life mentally and in the world, that she might have had other symptoms. And maybe I'm totally wrong. People are going to be like, no, I hate you. My grandma has Alzheimer's. It's not like that. But
Right, but
I do feel like she was coddled in her life, and I don't want to be like that. I want to be active and mentally aware and engaged in the world and dealing with accounting stuff until I die.
yeah. Okay. Accounting stuff.
Accounting
I think the old school generation who, like our parents and grandparents, they came from a whole different mindset.
Exactly.
So
Oh, yeah.
they were supposed to get married, stay married until they die. And
they were
that's how it was.
That's how they thought that they were supposed to live their life. So
Right.
that's what they did. And I think that, they grow to be around each other. My grandma and grandpa, I think they married for love. They were 19 and 20, but I know there's a lot of people who don't. There's people that marry because their parents are like, you should get married to
They
this
get
person.
pregnant.
Or you're rich and
Yeah.
I need money, or you're pregnant.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think I'm interested in the generations, like our generation and the new generations, like what's going to happen, their idea of marriage, what it looks like. I mean, the way we're aging is even different. Look at the J-Los of the world or whatever. She's
Dear
47, hot as hell. Matt just got excited. Even Ben got excited. And back then, 47-year-olds did not look like that.
I'm just like, what is she doing?
Exactly.
Is she dipping herself in like Vaseline every night?
Is she dating younger men?
Oh, yeah, of course.
J-Lo?
But they're creating this new path for us to go through and say, well, when I turn 50, I don't have to look like I should be wearing a muumuu or whatever. I can look
Caitlyn
hot.
Jenner, like she looks fucking fabulous.
Fabulous.
In those Soto shoots.
Amazing.
And obviously, I mean, the surgery has been very well covered up and photographed and makeup. So I just think that really shows how far we've come.
Yeah.
That we can really, change our appearance so well.
Yeah. I mean, I think we're learning to take care of ourselves as we get older, to be open to dating younger people, or just have a younger frame of mind, not be like our parents. Like my parents, I think they've already given up and it's like they're 60. Not that they've given up, but they've settled down, and I want to still be doing fun things when I'm 60. 60 is still young in my opinion. But in a
Especially
different
nowadays.
generation, it's like, okay, now is a time when we just kind of start.
Well, because that's when their
Settling
parents
down.
were dying, was
Exactly.
around 60. So
Yeah.
I think for them, they're like, yep, this is it. But really, they're probably going to live another 10, 15, 20
I mean,
years
I hope so.
with our current life expectancy.
Right.
Thank you, Obamacare.
Thanks,
you.
Obama.
You're welcome. Not going to be easy.
I'm
We
gonna
got
get
gonna
Obama
go-
here.
Yeah.
For a minute.
Just
Yeah.
got in and just want to say, Matt, you're doing a good job out there. Good job.
Oh, that's
man.
pretty
Get to
good.
the cause. Gonna work hard. Get to elections. Hillary,
Another
who
special
knows?
guest that we didn't expect to have.
Wow.
Yeah.
Obama.
I wasn't screened for security. Was I?
When you came in that door,
That's okay. We trust you here.
we
awesome.
had screening
That's nice.
done. When the donuts all have DNA sensors.
I think
It's a
on that note,
high-tech
I'm going to go
lab.
grab a donut.
Ooh.
You know what has been bothering me is why would somebody ask me for bad dating advice?
Why is that bothering you?
I don't
Because
know.
it's funny, maybe because it's an opportunity to be
Oh.
waka waka.
Oh,
Does everyone know what waka waka is, or am I making a reference that no one understands?
Well,
I do
I-
it all the time, and I'm always like, do people know what I mean with that?
Waka waka.
Okay, good.
I think I do, but maybe I don't
Yeah,
now.
Fozzie.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Sometimes I don't know if like I live in my own world where like things are more relevant than they are to everyone else. So
I haven't heard that in a
Anyway.
long time.
Okay.
Waka waka.
Did we just lose Regina to donuts?
Lost Regina to donuts.
No,
I
no,
asked her
I
for it.
can't because I have to have either tea or coffee with donuts. If not, donuts can't be eaten.
Is there like a soda or anything?
Yeah. Do you want something to drink?
Ooh, could I?
What do you want?
Coke?
What do we have?
Coca-Cola? Oh, whatever you have.
Somebody bring Coke down here, and we mean Coca-Cola.
Don't get
Oh,
me
look at you. You will
together.
put your donut on a plate.
I ate a bagel.
You with
That's
a
why I was
fork
late.
and a knife?
going to use the fork and a knife. Grab it.
You're gonna use a fork and a knife on a donut.
Yeah.
What have
All
you?
right.
I want to get all
If you're still listening, I don't know why.
No, you're not intrigued by why this person wanted bad dating advice, except for the fact that maybe
it was going to be funny.
because we are really, really boring.
Maybe
so
we
he
can
thought
ask
that he'll
them.
give us. It's like an improv thing. They gave us a
Yeah, they're
suggestion
like-
that we can't fail,
Like, guys, I'm trying to help you out.
right?
Like, guys,
Because now I can save
Somebody
them.
asked them a bad story that they want to tell right now. Just make it funny. It's
Um,
Saturday morning. They took away our cartoons. I have nothing left to live
This
for.
is
but
my
this
cartoon, right?
podcast.
I should just talk about what. I always tell you what happens. Maybe you can remember
Oh.
something that
What's going
happened.
on in your life?
I'm not dating anybody.
Who was the last guy you dated,
Oh, some
Regina?
guy that has destroyed everything in life.
So is this recent or this is a long time ago?
Well, it's been on and off for a while.
So when was the last time y'all were on?
Well, quote unquote on. I would say I was talking to him probably a year and a half ago.
Okay, so that's a good while.
Yeah.
But it's still meaningful because it's been on for a while.
Well, a
Yeah.
long time. I've known him for a long time. 13 years, maybe.
15?
13.
13?
Yeah.
Either way, damn.
I'm over it. Done. Over it. Yeah, he was not fun. He taught me a lot of what not to do in life.
Oh, so bad dating advice.
Bad dating advice. There we
Oh
go.
yeah, right. Well, don't date someone who won't commit if that's what you want.
So we have a message from
God.
our birch tree.
Oh.
It says, well, the best bad dating advice I got was to open the trunk to my car instead of the door on the first date.
Oh my God. That's a really good one, our
Good.
birch tree.
Good. Thank you. Please send it in. Please keep it coming.
Please keep it coming. That's a
That's
really.
horrible. Who
That's
told
why it's
someone
bad.
that?
He did.
He told
You're
us
being
that.
judgmental now.
He tried it.
I tried.
Sorry, guys. It's not attractive watching me eat on screen, but
Oh.
it's
Probably the
happening.
sexiest thing I've
It's like
seen.
something the
Okay, Matt.
Kardashians would
All
have been
August.
doing.
Matt's just trying to raise his
Oh.
value.
Oh, he's brought up the case.
Matt's
Oh.
gone up to 75 cents.
Guys.
Wait, when did he go below 70?
I forget what
A
he
while
did,
back.
but he went back. He went to 50 cents.
Are you
I'm at
keeping
75.
track of us?
Yeah, y'all are still at 10.
Oh,
He's not gonna make us good.
Am I still
I
at
know,
50?
Matt.
is
I'm waiting for bids. So if you're listening, Leng and Regina, you can take them out on a date.
Yep.
Just right now it's at $10.
no. We can take them out.
Oh, they'll take you out. With
Yeah, but you're
your
gonna
money. Well, you're
donate this money to a good cause,
Yes.
and then you get to hang out with us. We can even double date. I'm good with that.
No,
Why? I like that. It'd be fun.
I need space.
We're the Power
We have to
Cuddles.
spend 33 hours together.
I
She's
know.
like, I'm gonna need space. These dates are gonna be immediately
It's
afterwards.
gonna be a long
Yes,
33
while we are
hours.
really, really sleepy still.
They're hours 34 and 35.
Well, we did have didn't our guest cancel at hour 32? We could totally go out on a date on hour 32.
What is hour 32? See, in this dome, we don't have real time. We only have hour
Yeah, I don't
1,
know
2, and 3,
what-
and 4.
Oh, God, I'm gonna have a hard.
What? Yeah. Christine?
Did I
Wasn't
already
able to make
replace
it.
her?
Oh, did you?
Oh no, I was.
She doesn't tell me things.
I was
Oh my
trying to.
God,
Re-
my hour's almost up. I only have 18 minutes left.
Oh
no,
my God.
you have extra 9 because
Are
Wait.
we doing? Well,
no, because
you started it right on time. We just didn't notice the first hour cross out.
yes, no, but the thing is, we had impromptu people here that took up your
Oh,
time. I
alright,
feel
yeah.
like, right?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
girl said that
Yeah.
I know Ben Howell.
And
I
then
went
we were like,
to high school
"What?"
with him. And we thought you were going to have a little high school reunion, but she said, that's not the Ben Howell I know.
Oh,
We're like,
yeah.
dang
that's
it.
And
How
then-
many Ben Howells are
That's
there?
what I said.
I
no.
googled it. It's a player for Bama. That's the most famous Ben Howell out right
Crimson
now.
Tide.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I think,
Matt's all proud of himself. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Football, ladies.
she meant
Men
that
talk.
it's not the same as in he's all grown up,
Kidding.
as opposed to he's a different person
I thought she
completely.
meant a different person.
No, she was a different person.
No, she did. She meant that that's not a Ben Howell I know. Then we talked about how he's your friend's little brother. Now he's a
What was her
person.
name?
Kat,
Cat what?
we didn't find out. But she
She's in
has
there.
So she
siblings.
was friends with my sister?
No,
You have an older
friends
brother?
with your brother.
Yeah,
Oh,
go
no, I
get
do
her.
not have a brother.
He's not the right
Different
Howell.
person.
I'll go
Different
Okay,
person.
it is established that you are
I
not the
wish
best.
I had a brother.
What?
But I do not. I just no, not because, not instead of, but in addition to, because
Oh, you mean your sister?
yeah. So I have like an older brother, because then I don't know, he lives in New York, and then I'm gonna be like, hey, I got an older brother that lives in New York. I'm gonna go visit him.
My older brother
What if
lives
your
in
older
New
brother
York.
lives in, I don't know, El Paso?
That's
Hey.
boring.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm from El
You can't
Paso,
control
guys.
what your brothers
Guys, I'm from
do.
El Paso.
Well, in my imagination, I can.
No respect in this podcast.
No respect for my imagination.
I will tell you where my brother lives.
Where's your brother live?
England,
Oh,
Fuck, I would love my brother to live in
in
England.
Manchester.
God, fancy.
Yeah, huh?
Uh,
Do you know what-
Speak British, like talk. Accent? Does he
I
speak
don't
British?
really know, but his kids are the cutest 7-year-old twins who speak with the cutest accent.
Aw.
And I'm trying to get them on the on the what are we doing now? The
the
telethon
telly.
I want
Yeah,
to
really.
see
at
that.
1 a.m. because it'll be about 7 p.m. their time.
Let's go down
Let's
to the
go to
hallway and
England.
see
They are
the twins.
so
can see
cute. They are
that.
so cute when they speak because they're two little, completely Asian kids, and then when they open their mouths, you're like, what? You start looking around.
What am I?
Why are they speaking
The
like
walls
that?
of society are crumbling.
They are so cute. That's my niece and my nephew, Han and Anyi,
Oh.
who lives in Manchester, whom I really hope can call in tomorrow at 7 p.m. No, 1 p.m. our time, 7 p.m. their time.
Ooh. So Ben,
Yeah.
you have 15 minutes.
Yeah, tell us about all you want to tell
us
to the world.
what do you hope most will happen in your life? Like, what's your biggest dream? Like, some girls would say getting married, or some men would say building a plane. I don't know.
Building a plane.
I don't know if people want to build planes. I don't know. I'm just guessing. I don't know what men want. Obviously.
Yeah.
Universal
What do you want? What do you
love
want?
and recognition. Is that something that's
Cool recognition with what?
What?
Oh, just I don't know, like for me, I don't.
You want to be on the big screen? You want to write a script? Do you want to like?
See, I don't even know. I don't even have like a
Hollywood?
specific. I'm just I don't.
So you
know.
just want to be recognized for
No,
your
I don't know.
your talent.
I debate about what I don't know what I want to do with my
Really?
life. I really have no
Can I
idea.
ask how old you are?
27.
Okay, that's okay.
No,
it's
it's
okay.
not. I'm old.
What? No, you're.
old.
I still don't
My
know.
20s are quickly closing.
It is
Well,
quickly
I-
closing.
I-
Before you know it, you'll be 29.
It's like a trap. Where
And
you're
a
like,
half.
30, decide.
You don't have to decide. Just create. Keep creating, and then it'll come to you, and you'll be like, what I really want to do is
Well, and like it's
Oh.
interesting.
Not
like,
decide.
I've taken. I was always so planny, and like when I went through college, like my freshman year, I planned out all 5 years of my classes I was going to take.
my God.
From the beginning, I knew what I was going to do: business foundation, then architecture major. I have an architecture degree. Yeah.
Oh
And
my
so-
God, how cool.
Yeah, exactly. And like I don't use it really
Oh.
now. But and I don't know. I debate about what I want to do with that. But because I'm in property management right now.
Yeah.
So it's sort of like tangent to
Yeah.
it. It's
Yeah, yeah.
not exactly related.
Yeah.
And my job's changing a little bit. And so I'm like, oh, I don't want to stay in this industry or go somewhere else. And then, but like I'm following, the happiest times I have are when I'm at the institution or doing improv or writing sketch comedy or doing this fun podcast.
I know.
So I don't know. I'm trying to maybe follow the fun right now, and maybe that's
Ooh,
naive.
I like that. Follow the
Follow the
fun.
fun.
That's
in my
an
life.
improv thing.
Because, and I started out just doing improv with Irene White a couple of years ago at the
Nice.
State Theater,
Nice.
and then I took another class with her. I took another class, and that first class was so scary to me because this one time, this one kid made a racist joke, and he was Asian, and he was making a racist joke about white people, and I was afraid to come back with a racist joke about Asian people because I was like, well, is it really the same thing?
Right.
Because we're not really, I don't know, are we on equal footing in this situation? I felt super uncomfortable in that. Now I know exactly how to handle it in
Yeah.
a flash.
Yeah.
And so I can see like the changes that have happened
That's
in that
awesome.
time. And I don't know. And so I've followed improv through, and then I followed it into sketch, and now I'm trying stand up a little bit.
Yay.
And the more I try stand up, the more I feel like it's I feel like I'm relating myself naturally on stage, and like what I'm trying to figure out is how to like get rid of the barriers I'm putting up to having myself on stage and just be able to just be myself, because I think that that's enough.
It's
Mhm.
totally enough.
And it's one of maybe the first times in my life where I felt like just being myself was enough to achieve what I was really trying to get at.
Woo.
So just making
Beautiful.
people laugh.
Yeah,
That's amazing.
So
that's big.
I think
big.
that's
I don't
a
want to
really
say that
huge-
it's my calling because I haven't. I'm signed up for Brentley's class. I'm signed up for a class. I'm
Why
not
don't
just
you
gonna,
do
like,
my,
I know everything about stand up, and it's my life.
I'll be
I've
doing
done
a
it
mouthing
twice.
off show.
Yeah.
And I want maybe you could be in that.
I could be in it.
I host a talk show. Whoa. I host a stand-up show every now and then at the institution. There's one coming up September 12th. I would like Ben Howell to be in it.
I will let you get to my people.
I think it's great at your age. I think at your age, I was too busy focusing on the fact that I just ended a, engagement and didn't know what to do with my life, that I didn't have that blessing of really doing creative stuff. I mean, I was in radio, I was doing certain things, but that whole really being yourself, that's a special thing. And I think that's what's going to bring you your direction. Is be authentically yourself. Things will keep coming to you and something will click. So I like that kind of not planning situation.
It's scary though. I don't.
Yeah.
There's like the part of my brain that like makes a budget is like, stop it. You're not on schedule.
Yeah. I mean, I think practical things are good to plan. Like I'm planning retirement and things like that. But then that leaves you open to being open to, to me, I like playful structure. Give me structure so I can go play.
With enough room. In it.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's not so rigid that I can't.
Yeah, I know that I can need to pay my bills. Give me a way to do that. And then the rest of the time, I'm going to go play and discover.
Well, and I think I take that for granted is like that 30 or 40 years ago at my age, I would probably have 3 kids or 2 kids at this point, 3 or 4 probably because of the birth rates.
Absolutely.
Just popping them out. If I were and I'd also probably have to be like, oh, I have to make love to my wife.
Ew, gross.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Life sucks. I'm gonna go drink to my death. This was the 40s and 50s, everyone.
right.
And 45, 50 years later, you're still together.
Exactly. Doing the same thing, and now you're an alcoholic. And you got cirrhosis of the liver.
I'm really optimistic about our lives.
But that is not your life. Your life is awesome. And I'm so glad that you joined us today. I think you're so wonderful.
You are.
I really do. I'm so glad that we connected again. I really, really am. I'm not saying it's over. I'm just saying that I appreciate
You make
Ben.
it sound like it's
No.
over.
I know.
It's a 9-minute.
He still has 9 minutes, but I just want to
where Regina's gonna tell me all
I-
the wonderful things
I have a hard time with goodbyes.
for 9 minutes.
You know, I do. I have a hard time.
So have you ever been in a show together? No.
Not yet.
So if you were to, do you
Did you
think
do
it-
anything on Scrubs though?
No.
Oh, I thought maybe like
no, I would have
stagehand
choked
it or
Joe Chauvin if I would have. Really?
I thought you were like stage managing or something.
No,
weren't
I was
you?
not involved. I was probably still house managing.
Maybe that's what it was.
House managed there for
So
a long
I saw
time.
you and I was like, she's so bossy and in charge.
all these thoughts that Ben has had of me that I had no clue people thought of me.
I think you should maybe start writing down all the things that people say about
I
us.
know. That's
so
true.
bossy and what you're resting bitch face. I think
Maybe
earlier.
the reason that I think that everyone's silently judging me when they're quiet is because I'm silently judging
Yeah,
everyone when
we're
I'm
always
quiet.
doing. Yeah.
No, I probably am judging people.
I'm always judging people for the better.
Okay, Matt.
For the better. That's nice.
Yes.
Y'all are welcome.
That's nice. What if you did walk around and everyone you saw, you're like, I bet you're gonna retire at 45. You
Cause
just assume like the best about them. That's a strategy for something.
That person probably holds babies in the hospital ward.
Yeah.
Instead of like, that person probably has an attitude problem and would scratch my car in a second.
That person would probably pick up $20 and hand it back to me if I dropped it right now.
That person would
I
bring me a
would.
casserole if my dog died.
But that's also because there's 5 people watching you.
That's true. That's true. If nobody saw me, would I give it back? I probably would, honestly. Because I mean, I've done so good as to give people back money, like, or if they give me correct change, or like if there's something that somebody forgot to scan at the grocery store, I'm like, oh, you forgot this. I don't want it to come out of your paycheck. Like, oh, thank you so much. And I've also helped people steal, so I've done the contract, but I didn't know.
Both sides.
Yeah, I do
They're
both
both
sides.
sides.
You
It's
know,
all
I
about
create a
balance, yin yang
I create a lot of
balance.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I didn't know I was helping her steal though. I was walking into a Michael's, and I saw this lady coming out of the entrance. And as a Texas gentleman, I opened the door for her. And then something curious was happening because she kept looking back at the registers and all the at the workers, and then kept looking at the exit, kept looking at the workers, and then kept looking at the exit. I was like, huh, interesting. So I opened the door for her because she had something in her hand. And then as I looked down,
you were the accomplice.
yeah, as I looked down, there was a jacket covering like some cardboard structure, and she just hauled ass out after I opened the door, and I just walked in like, oh, here you go, ma'am. And then I walked in, I bought some picture frames, and then I remember I was checking out, and the lady, after making a ruckus, all the picture frames dropped while I was in there too, getting them. And then
Yeah,
after
because
cash,
you're diverting attention.
I had no
You're the
idea. I had no
accomplice.
like. It occurred to me like I saw her and I'm like, oh, I think she's stealing. And then I got into the store and looked around and I was like, well, nobody seems to care, whatever. So that part, I admit I wasn't as honest because I didn't know. I was there for frames. I didn't care either. So I went to the cash register and I think it was the manager because our tag did say assistant manager. And she just gave me this scolding look like, you son of a beep. Like, I know it was you. Were you in on this? I was like, I had no idea, lady. I had no idea. So I have helped steal, but I would have given you $20 back too.
Oh, okay.
So I would have done a little
He's
both.
a good bad guy.
Yeah,
That's good, bad guy.
good bad guy. Balance.
Yeah, somebody left a wallet in my office building for like 3 months, and it was in my desk, and I actually forgot about it. And then one day I looked at it, and I was like, "They still haven't come back for it? Really?
Don't they miss it?
God,
They must have two.
perplexed me.
But I've done this where somebody left their wallet at one of my shows, and I picked it up, and I guess they called the theater or something. Then I said, "Oh, I'll just meet you." Do you ever have this thing where this is it? This is the chance meeting that will be it.
Yes.
Every time something like that happened, I'm like, "Oh, this is it. This is it." It is so irrational. Like it happens all the time.
Yeah.
At least once a week.
No.
I used to think when I was younger that like when I was in high school, like when I was like daydreaming about like when I meet a boy one day, like I would think like we met, like I was watching Queer as Folk a lot, so I was like had this idealized version of the world that happened all in like clubs and in sex rooms in the backs of those clubs, and that's where all of major life decisions happen because that's the best place. You're on speed. But anyway, and so I had this idea we were just gonna meet and it'd be like, this is it. I found you.
Yes.
And you just know. And
Yes.
you're just like,
Yes.
I'm falling
Yes.
forever
Yes.
into you.
Can I ask how you met your boyfriend?
Oh God, that's not.
It was that. It was right there. That was the story earlier.
I was, let's just say I was 21, and I was at a bar downtown, and I was there with a couple of friends of mine from the Oasis, where I used to work. A couple of girlfriends of mine,
The Oasis.
and out on like the Oasis La Cantina del Lago or whatever it is.
I
Fancy.
love that place.
Luke is here.
Luke is here, guys.
Luke,
Luke is
everybody.
here. He found it.
Yay, we are car twins. We drive the exact same car.
Nice.
And you're going to be watching and you'll be like, wait a minute, you're also kind of the same person. So
Both amazing.
we know who Honda Insight was marketed to.
We're hearing the story about how Ben met his man.
Yeah. And so we, they were sneaking me shots. I was 21, so I was doing shots. And
Oh, yeah, exactly.
and then like my friend was at the bar getting drinks for us, and then she was standing in line. She started talking to him, and he was like, "Oh, I've been trying to talk to the guy in the brown or whatever." And I don't know if he knew that she knew me or whatever, but she was talking about me. And so she walked over and she was like, "This guy was talking about you, and he wants to meet you." And I went over and met him, and then I got super drunk, and then he drove my truck home, and to his house, to his
Stranger,
apartment.
essentially.
Yeah, basically. And then he made lots of jokes about having cameras in his apartment, and I thought it was funny, and thank God it wasn't true.
Yeah.
But like I was fucked up. I was messed up enough on alcohol that I kind of believed it a little bit. I was like, is he? Wait, what? Really? Anyway, and then the next morning, he texted me and was like, "Do you want to go like kayaking on like Lake Austin or anything, or like Town Lake or whatever?" Yeah.
Nice.
So, it
and
was-
you've been together ever since. It's
And-
kind of like a.
We did the long-term thing for like 3 months when I
Yeah.
was in Europe studying
a
abroad,
long
and then he
time.
came and met me for a week at the end of my trip, and it was like the most amazing week ever.
Oh, I love it. I love
That's
hearing
a good
stories about how
story.
people meet.
It's
Like,
really
that's my
good, yeah.
favorite thing. Let me introduce Luke, everybody.
Hi.
Hi, Luke.
Hello.
He's going to be what we call our donation cheerleader. So we're doing this because we're raising money to create this performance space here.
Yes.
So there should be a link.
Did anyone bid
Where
on
you
me
can-
for $50? No. Okay.
I don't know actually. Did we raise any
No
funds
grudge,
while Ben
no
was
grudge,
here?
please, Ben, no grudge.
Ben's wanting to know.
It wasn't
who raised
me
money
that
from.
kissed like that, so we're all clear. That was done to me,
Oh,
Oh,
oh my.
but whatever.
It's
Well,
okay, Ben.
I'll keep on checking the charts.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure we raised some kind of money. That's what I'm thinking in my mind. But so that's what Luke is doing here. He'll be here for a couple hours, hanging out, doing that.
Yay.
Ben has been here and been so wonderful. Did
It'll
you
look
have
like
a
I
good
never
time?
left because you'll Chicago will be here.
Yeah, one of our cars will be here at all times.
It'll be a Honda Insight for
Like-
2 hours.
Yeah.
Why is Ben still here?
God, this hour is over, like just sleep.
Like,
I wonder if I put my keys in your car, would it work?
Would it work? I've heard that every 5 like cars off of a line have the same keys or something
don't
like
say
that.
that. People will try.
Yeah,
it.
I've heard a story about like someone who went in like it was like a red Ford Explorer. That was the detail of the story that I remember most clearly. But this girl went out to a red Ford Explorer, got inside, and then was driving down the road and realized, oh my God, these aren't my presets on my radio. Oh wait, this is none of my shit in my car. But the first thing she noticed was the preset.
That's what I would notice.
A lesson in setting your presets.
I always do,
It's
even
important.
in rental cars.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Yeah, that's how you know it's yours.
Exactly.
Like I always set.
2,320 right now.
Oh my God, Ben, good job.
Yeah.
You.
You helped raise funds. Thank you.
$1,000.
Thank you,
Wait, does
guys.
that- so I have to go on dates with like 20 people?
No.
Yes. Yes.
No, you don't
Whoa.
have to. Nobody has posted. You guys.
That wasn't.
Oh, somebody said
Did I get my
Steve Rogers says hi, Lou.
Hi, Steve. You're great. Hi,
You're already
Ben.
more popular than me. I've only been here for like 2 minutes.
Hi, Ben.
Everyone likes your Honda Insight more than mine.
They're the same color,
God.
too.
Oh, wait, what color?
Gray.
Gunmetal gray.
Dark gray.
Dark gray. I would call it smoky
It was the only one on the lot.
Yeah.
because he
Yeah,
had already
nice.
taken his off.
Yeah,
the
and
Yeah,
lot.
I took mine off.
And they've discontinued them now. And I was like, they were popular cars. I had to drive to San Antonio to buy mine. Like, why else would you drive to San Antonio?
The Alamo?
I don't know, but if we have people in San
No.
Antonio, we still would love your,
I've never
your
been.
donation.
The Riverwalk?
Yeah, you've never been. There's a reason. Sorry.
Hey,
San
Matt's
Antonio.
gonna work in San Antonio.
Yeah. So thanks for all this. Good
Have fun.
Not anymore.
Well, here they have good Mexican.
I've heard the
food.
Riverwalk's fun.
Yeah, it's nicest time of year.
I heard it smells great.
Yeah.
Ben's hour is up. Ben, come
Oh,
back
he's
here.
leaving. Oh,
Just-
man.
Ben, you are. I love your shirt, by the way. It says
Mhm.
"Trophy Husband."
Trophy husband.
That's
Wow.
amazing.
I was not gonna wear this if I had come in without shower. So.
I'm sure you're still adorable even when you don't shower. I'm sure of it. But maybe I don't want to know. I don't. Okay.
You'll never know.
But you can.
Oh.
You're welcome to stay and hang out. We can even keep talking because Leng disappeared.
Yeah, she's gone. Stick
The
around.
next hour was supposed to be Leng and I chatting, and then you would be keeping track of the donations
Okay.
coming in because
Cool.
that's the job of donation
So
cheerleader.
get-
Yes.
Off the
However,
camera.
stay here, Luke. You're adorable.
Okay. Thanks.
We're auctioning ourselves just to keep you
Mm-hmm.
updated. Ben, I'm so glad that you came in. Please stay. You're welcome to even just
I'll
keep
just sit
talking
here for a
because
little while, yeah,
I've-
I'll sit here until Ling comes back.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
you could even be part of our audience. Heck, we can even go into the next hour with you if you're having fun. I don't care. Really,
Yeah.
we made a schedule, but we don't know. We just came up with it.
I'll just stay for like 30 hours.
You could stay the whole time.
And I'll just be like deuce for the last 3.
Only
mean, probably
30.
Got this.
Only
The
30.
most fun might be when Sergio, Matt's friend, and Matt do the late night, and they're gonna be some trouble going on.
Yeah.
It ain't
Ooh,
gonna be
I can't wait.
PG-13.
X-rated.
And this
With
is a
one
video
X.
podcast,
Yeah.
and it will remain so in those hours,
Mhm, mhm.
except when you go to the sex noise portion.
Sex noise.
I like that there's
That's
just
a
a
true
portion.
name.
Is it?
Hey, let's
Sex
do a
noise.
truth.
Called sex noise.
Sex noise.
I like it. How is that not the best improv troupe name?
Give a
I like
Give
that.
it up for sex noise.
Sex noise. Yeah. Yeah.
You put it
Oh,
on, I don't
oh, yes. I love
I'm
it.
not
That's
going
great.
there, Mom.
Yeah, I know. So do we have to say a sex noise when they come on stage? Is that what we do?
suggestion of a sex noise that you heard the last week.
Everybody at the same time.
I'm tired. It's not a sex noise.
No, more to
Maybe
the right.
later.
Don't put it in my ear.
You're doing great. doing great.
Don't stop.
Just don't stop. It's yeah.
Right there.
Do you want a sandwich later?
Do you want some water?
I love seafood. It's fun.
Oh God, you guys
I don't
are
know if that's a sex
awesome.
noise.
But that's later.
That's later. Yeah. For right now, cuddles.
I do really want to start a duo troupe with Ben called Sex Noise. I do want to now.
Yes.
Leng, I have a new thing. I'm doing an improv duo troupe with Ben called Sex Noise.
That's even better than Power Cuddles. How can you come up with a better name with him
Because
than
it
with
just
me?
happened organically.
What? Ours was forced.
No!
Power cuddles.
That's what a cuddle is. It's forced.
Come
And you're gonna be what? Sex notes?
Sex Noise.
Oh, sex
Sex
noise.
Notes would be good
Sex
too.
notes. Do you want some notes about that?
Let me
It's
give you
more-
some
yeah.
notes.
Or is it like musical
Now
notes?
that we've done it, let's have some notes afterwards. It's kind of like when you do a show. You
Show
get
it.
notes.
Or is it musical notes? It's
Yeah.
like can't do that.
Fermata. Just hold my fermata. That's, yeah.
It's a nice vibrato.
Yeah.
On that.
Oh, that's the treble clef. Got it. Yeah.
What if you gave notes after sex?
Yeah.
How awful.
I think we do it all the
A
time.
survey.
kind of. I don't.
Yeah.
I
Do it
just
in
go to sleep
underhanded
and
ways. You're
cry.
like, God, I wish you would do that.
Is that what you did? Keep doing that.
We'll check off list. Like,
Check.
yeah.
Check.
Foreplay. How was foreplay? What 1 to 5?
1 to 5.
That was a B.
Excellent.
Oh, I think we should have a report card.
A report card.
Report card.
Communication is key to a relationship.
But would that hurt somebody's feelings?
I wouldn't want to tell my principal.
Like, what if you received the note, right? Like,
What if you got an F?
what if you got an F
Mm.
or incomplete or something?
I feel like F almost should be the best score. I feel like it should be like a reverse score.
True.
Like F is
True. You
like-
get
like
an
that
A.
was an F. That was a fuck.
Mhm. You did it.
You did that.
F plus.
F plus.
That was down and dirty. That was just right there. That's That's all I needed.
I
Round
guess
2.
9 p.m. came really fast.
Sorry.
Oh, PM. Oh, God. Okay.
The AMs and the PMs, they always
Look.
throw us off.
When you create a troop called Sex Noise, things are just they're bound to happen.
Especially with sex noise with Power Cuddles.
That sounds like a fun
we
night
need
to
one
me.
more.
We need to go.
one
We need to
more.
do like a tonight, guys. We've got sex noise followed by power cuddles, followed by laying in front of the TV.
Hey, what is that phrase for after the
Postcoital.
BDSM? Like,
Oh.
The glow?
no, it's
After BDSM? I'm sorry, I don't know.
After sex,
Post
space.
BDSM.
yeah, but when you are supposed to snuggle up so you feel safe with each other and know that even though one was beating on you, that it was
This is a world I don't know about.
Safe word cuddle.
no, it's the thing
It's a
that's
safe word.
it's called it's like a cuddle, but it's way more technical. word.
Comfort.
Yeah, so it's basically where you just hug each other and just go, okay, that session is over. It's back to regular life. It takes a while to come back.
Oh, see, that's
Uh,
interesting because now that I'm thinking about like how like sadomasochism works.
Oh.
Yeah, you gotta go from that word and
I
come.
don't know if you guys
come
saw
back
the
out.
way that he looked when he said
Yes,
that.
he
It makes
can because he's on
sense.
video.
Well, but it was so nuanced. I don't know if they quite caught it.
Mm.
It makes sense that you would need to have that kind of like comeback.
Yeah,
to, like,
Yeah.
effort.
It's one of those
Yeah.
where you take as long as you need, and your partner, which is usually the dom, will make sure that you're taken care of
Yeah.
Right.
all the whole way. Which is why I think that in a dom and sub relationship, the person who's actually in charge is actually the sub, because the dom is supposed
Yeah.
to do everything that the sub wants.
Oh.
Like, but you know, so the sub doesn't have to think about anything.
Yeah.
It's negotiated ahead of time. So it's like whatever you want, the dom has to make you do it. Oh, that's so bad.
That's awful.
That you have to do what you really wanted to
I
do.
know. Eat all that ice cream. That's what I would do. Is that?
No, that could be a Dom thing.
I
That's,
mean,
yeah.
yeah.
It's sort of sadomasochism.
Yeah. And put more chocolate syrup.
Put more sprinkles on it.
More.
Yeah.
Now eat. Yeah.
Catch them in your mouth.
Not in your nose, in your mouth.
Yeah, I don't. That's interesting. That's interesting.
So whatever that is called, that should be the third
But now I
name.
need to know what it is.
Yeah, but I
what-
can't.
Does anybody
is
know what it is? If you do,
Yeah.
please comment on our little comment.
Yeah,
thing,
it's
because I
called
don't know what that name
something.
is.
Post-coital or
Coital
post-
cuddling,
like massage therapy or I don't know.
No, it has something to do with
embracement.
embrace.
I like that. Embrace.
I know Matt all of a sudden came back to life. I don't
Sorry,
even know where he
I
went
think
to.
the BDSM conversation back.
Okay.
We'll leave it
Like
for
as long
9
as,
p.m.
as long as Matt was sitting there, he was just like sucking in all the like R-rated energy. But
I
like
think
then
it's
he's like,
this seat
it's
right
just
here.
like
And a Liz
immediately
walked
went
in.
in front of the camera.
I think this is the seat.
Oh.
Yes,
You get dirty when you sit on this.
because Matt's keeping it all in. It's just kind of sitting
Mm.
there. The energy.
Festering.
Yeah.
Synergy.
Yeah. So
Energy.
So yeah, that's why we have a donation cheerleader.
Synergy.
Yes.
Just
That's
keep track
what
of our
they say.
donations because we are again
It's not
raising money
good.
for a
You
new
think it is,
performance
though.
space here in Austin.
Which we are in right now.
We are in the space, and it's really big. You can't see it, but there's like another big room over there, and there's a whole warehouse, and we need to build like a set, like a stage, and get chairs and lighting and media equipment. We need all this stuff to make this dream happen.
Yeah.
So even $10, $20,
yes,
$5, whatever you can give, like please, there should be a link that you can check on, and
or $50, and
Yeah.
maybe I'll
Yeah.
you know.
Then
call
there are
you.
perks as well. If you do $50,
That's
there's
right.
Things.
yeah,
Yeah,
on the
there are
Indiegogo.
things
The
that
things.
we
If
can
you go-
talk about,
yeah.
and
Yeah. So
No promises.
investors want to know that Austin wants this, so we need to show them with numbers. So either just give $1. I don't care. Just give $1.
Yeah.
Or just comment on this thing that we're doing right now,
Yeah.
because whenever you comment, other people might see it.
Yeah.
All of this will add up to numbers that
Yeah.
we can show the investors. Look, Austin wants a new performance art space that's affordable
Right.
because they're investors.
Yes.
They don't really know much about what we want or need.
Exactly.
So we gotta show them.
yeah.
So I'm being so serious right now.
It's okay. This is serious.
We're off
It's a big
camera, so we can't
deal.
see it.
This is
Maybe
a
that's
big
why
We
deal.
can
I'm being
hear
so
it.
proper too. I'm not even on the camera.
I know. No, that's good because we got to explain why we're doing this in the
Mhm.
first place.
Yeah. And we're gonna do a lot of shows here. We're gonna do our podcast show from
yeah.
here.
Yeah,
Maybe
Yeah.
Sex Noise will perform here
that's right.
one day.
That is my new
Maybe,
dream.
Sex Noise will be a regular contributor to the Power Cuddles.
Headliner. Finally get our own space after years on the road.
Finally traveling.
So I feel like for some reason my OCD tells me we need a third one.
A third what?
Sex Noise, Power Cuddles.
Oh.
We do. We need to.
Yeah, couch
Comedy
potato.
happens in threes.
Yeah.
Couch potato.
Sex couch potato.
It's couch potato. All happens. There's just one couch. Yeah.
What else could it be? I don't even know.
Safe cuddling.
Safe-
Safe word.
Safe word.
Safety word.
I have a feeling there's a safe word troop out there. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Is there
Oh, there
Safety
was
dance.
safety kit for a while.
safety kit?
Yeah. I think
Safe
so.
word is good. I don't know what else. Not good. Leng doesn't like it.
Safe word is too passe.
It's
Oh, okay.
passe.
Passe.
Mhm.
Wow.
Nobody has a safe
What
word
a
anymore.
classy insult.
Oh, sorry. You mean vanilla?
Guys, we have 3
By the
people
way,
watching.
vanilla
Yay.
is the most common safe word.
Hi,
Vanilla.
everybody who's watching.
What if you were like,
Tie us off.
smack my vanilla
How do you know?
cheek?
Oh my God!
Oh,
A
that
Soph
would
is
be like-
watching.
Her-
Oh my God, you
Well,
do
right.
have guns.
So does the smack come first or the vanilla?
Right.
Soph is
You're like,
watching.
what do you want me to do?
Time out. We gotta
You gotta
renegotiate.
you can't be throwing things on me like that.
What happened? I was
We're
talking
saying
to
if your
Soph.
safe word's vanilla and you go like smack my vanilla cheek, like what do you do then?
That is confusing. Absolutely.
Couldn't use vanilla.
No. Yeah.
You guys, it's the
Mhm.
middle of the day. We shouldn't be talking about that.
This is innovative.
This is
Saturday morning
innovative.
cartoon, say this.
So
I don't think so.
I'm trying to think of something appropriate that I think about to talk about.
Yeah, Ben. So we asked you how you met your boyfriend.
Yes, it's
Um,
not appropriate.
No? Why not?
I was drinking in a
Oh,
bar.
yeah, drinking with cameras
Oh.
and things. No, it was appropriate.
was
I think it
20
kind of matched your dream a little bit of how you would meet a man, don't you think?
Yeah, like I did not imagine it. I didn't think it would just be like, oh, hey, well, we're together then.
You know, I hope that
Very
I'll be
non-ceremonious.
the way I want to meet my man is
High
me
five and go.
Yeah.
carrying a bunch of books for some reason and then bumping into him
And you
and
drop
the books
books.
fall
Oh.
and then he helps me pick them up.
But then do you,
And then we look
bump
at each other.
heads or
No, that
anything?
hurts. But we
Books don't hurt.
yeah, but
Love
I
doesn't
drop my
hurt.
it could be anything I'm carrying. Flowers, it could be anything.
And you
Chicks,
just drop it.
baby chicks, I don't know.
Are you both carrying the same thing?
No.
Okay.
But I'm so distracted with my busy life, just doing my thing, that
Wait.
I bump into this handsome, wonderful, charming, funny man on the street, and my things fall, and I'm like, ah! And I don't even look at him. I'm still looking at the things, but he sees me. And he's like, oh my God. And then he helps me pick the things up and he's trying to catch my eyes. And I'm like, I'm so sorry. I'm not even looking at him. I'm so sorry.
Let me catch your eyes.
And then we both pick up the same thing and we look at each other. And it's just,
what is that
we
thing?
go for coffee.
We're both picking
It's
up
a baby chick.
A baby chick.
I was thinking it was a single rose.
It's a single rose. That sounds better than a baby chick.
Baby chick holding a single
A
rose.
baby chick with a rose in his mouth.
Yes.
And then we
Maybe
just
some chocolate.
look at each other. And there's like magic in our touch. He's like, hi,
Hi,
I'm Phil.
I'm Phil.
And I'm like, hi, I'm Regina.
Hi, Regina.
Yes, I would love to go have coffee with you.
Okay. It's a little forward. I just said hi.
Damn it, you're supposed to ask me for
So-
coffee.
Do you want to go get coffee?
I do.
I'm more of a tea guy.
Okay, we're already having conflict.
I can't even be
Okay.
myself around you.
No, this is not working out for
Fuck
me.
this bird. I mean, F
Oh
this
my God.
bird.
You're an animal
We're not-
killer.
You have to go buff lady every time you want to ask the guy out.
I have to go
Yeah.
bus lady.
Just be
That's
like,
a character I
look,
play.
hold my chick and go out with me. That's what you got to do.
I got to see how a man handles a baby chick in order for me to know
Manhandling
if I
a
can go out.
So that's how you know how he's gonna handle.
Maybe like just like this.
Like with love, maybe pet
Yeah.
it. Not dating you,
Oh,
Ben.
that's yeah.
Not dating you.
That's
We're not going for
the
coffee
baby chick
or
is-
tea.
It's really
Poor Tate.
it hopped off.
It got away.
It
It was
got
like
away.
a bird. It was like it's like a fly. It has like eyes that see that.
No. Baby chick.
It's fast reaction.
You guys, that was my dream, and now it looks different because of you guys. And I don't think it's better necessarily. It's just different now. Now I can't bump into somebody in the street and fall in love because of baby chicks.
Okay,
You're
new
just gonna
scenario.
walk around like the streets of Austin with like a box of baby chicks in your arms.
That's not
just
unusual.
Constantly, like,
Really?
looking
You know how
up
many
at the
people own
world.
chickens, for God's sakes?
Like, oh, my life is so busy.
I'm so busy.
Oh no,
And I'm
I'm
going
just
to run into a handsome, funny,
Kenny.
charming man.
dropping
with a good
chicks all over the
job.
place. Yeah. I just dropped chicks all over the. Oh no! Oh, I kind of like that. You know, that's a
Thank
good
you.
strategy. Just
Thank
be like,
you.
oh, he's hot. Great. Oops. He's gonna
Yeah.
drop this.
That is a good idea. Just run around carrying things until I see a
What if
guy
he's
in the
like-
distance who I think has potential.
Yeah.
And then I just kind of walk over there.
Throw the bag.
I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. I'm so busy. And
It's like, you just threw a box of birds at me.
how are you going to handle that? I want to see because that's going
Ooh,
to determine
okay.
how we're going to handle my
Are you
relationship.
gonna handle kids?
Okay.
They're gonna walk home with poop on their hands.
Exactly.
What are you gonna do
They're
with
going
them?
to jump on your face. What are you going to do?
Yeah, you gonna let them put poop on your face? Is that what you're gonna do? You're a terrible
Throw them
parent.
off?
You get some hand wipes and you wipe that off and you keep on going.
That is the man I'm dating. Right there.
Keep moving.
Just keep on going.
Not dating. I'm sorry. Ben.
Well, I wasn't asking.
Excuse me?
Handy wipes are great.
Excuse me? Handy wipes are
We have agreement. Yeah.
Okay, good.
Okay. Cool.
good.
All right.
Good. Good.
We're
Instead
still
of
thinking
that,
about.
like you can't. What if you know those like that meme on Facebook? Like you can't make everyone happy. You're not pizza. What if it was you can't make everyone happy? You're not handy wipes.
I only clean things.
But that makes everyone happy.
Clean
You're like,
is
oh,
good.
I was so messy on myself, and now I'm
And
clean.
now I'm clean.
Like that's the worst moment in your life when you like accidentally.
Poop yourself?
Yeah.
Have you done that?
I mean, like not in the not recently.
Like when you were a baby?
Yeah, I'm sure. Like,
Okay.
yeah, I was like, yeah, man, I was a real mess back then.
Who hasn't sharded?
Sharded.
I mean, accidentally.
One time I was around someone, I'm not going to say who it was, but somebody,
Luke?
they were laughing. No, it's not anyone in this room. It's like- but they were laughing and they just accidentally pooped themselves.
They laughed that hard?
Yeah, and
Wow.
then they had to like run to the restroom.
Whoa.
Fortunately, we were in a residence at the time,
Oh,
and so
that's
they
good.
were able to do so in a private environment. But
Mm.
Poop happens.
it happened right in front of me, and I was like, "Wow,
Right in front.
shit, stuff happens. Poop happens." That's I know what
It
you're
does.
doing now. I know what you. Yeah,
Everybody poops.
Everybody
that's a
poops.
book.
It
There's
is
a
a
book
Yeah.
called
I know.
Everybody Poops.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Guy in college had a shirt that said that and wore it to school.
I feel like
that shirt.
I feel like another relationship test is to make sure that you're okay with them farting, like with their
Yes.
farts the whole time.
Because you
That's-
fart all the time?
Yeah,
It's
Yeah.
okay.
yeah,
Link.
I
You're
do.
still handsome.
Yeah,
Like-
I let one go every now and then.
Like when I was getting out of the shower, Josh was like, "Can you hurry up because I need to poop?" And so I
yeah.
was like, "Okay, I'll hurry." And then I got out of the shower and I was doing my hair and stuff was going down.
Okay, so you share
In
the
the
bathroom
toilet.
while he's doing that.
Yeah.
I don't want to get that close
It's
to
been
someone.
7 years.
Nope.
Yeah,
There's no illusion.
That's kind
I
of tough.
need an illusion.
I would agree with that because I don't care how long I know you. I'm not trying to listen to you shit. Fuck
It's
off.
not like noise. Okay.
Yeah. I understand what it sounds like. I create
Yeah.
wonderful sounds myself. In my own. I got music going out of my ass too, but damn, I don't want to hear that shit coming
I'm
literally.
making music coming out of my ass.
Shit, man, I don't want to hear that with somebody else.
No, I don't know if I would still be as attracted to them if I saw all of that going on.
God,
Really?
that's-
I don't
We've
want
lost the
to
magic. I don't know.
Oh.
I mean,
Okay.
I know girls fart, but if I hear a girl fart, I'm like, am I gonna do this again? Am I gonna lay my body naked, exposed, vulnerable next to this woman again after what I just heard?
Oh my god.
Probably, but for right now and until that moment,
Yeah.
fuck, I don't
But
like
that
her.
girl's gonna put some mascara on in the morning when she wakes up. What do you do?
You better put
That
some
needs the illusion.
makeup. I need the
of
illusion.
perfection.
I like to dream. I like to dream. Man. I like to dream. Put some
But your eyes look great.
It doesn't sound or smell great, but it looks great. I don't know. What do you need? What do you want? Can't have it all.
Just wish my olfactory was not working right now. No, it's not working.
I mean, it happens,
Yeah.
right?
Oh, yeah.
You just gotta accept it
Mhm.
and laugh it off, and like,
Yeah.
But don't do it on purpose.
No,
Don't
but
poop yourself on purpose.
No,
No,
don't. Oh,
fart.
we've gone to tooting, farting.
yeah,
Don't.
tooting.
I don't want anybody to do it on purpose. If it happens by accident because you bent over,
Or being like that.
yeah, don't.
I control my bowel movements.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
make you hear it. Like I don't want to hear it on purpose. If you do it by accident because you're human, okay. But
Yeah.
don't think it's funny.
There was a guy that when I waited tables at the Oasis Cantina del Lago
At the Oasis. Yeah.
that he would just freaking fart all the time in the wait station, and the head wait there, she would blow her. She'd be like, "Mark, and she could smell it every time he walked into the station. He'd let one loose, and it's like, just go let it loose on your fucking patrons, on your
Hey.
effing patrons.
No,
Wow.
I don't want to smell it if I'm a patron.
Well,
Mhm.
that's how you make tables leave. Haven't you ever heard of that? It's called the crop duster.
The crop duster. They
No,
do
I
the
did
crop
not know
duster on
that.
tables to make them leave.
Like if you're, I mean, it was talked about. I never did it.
Uh-huh.
I don't have that good of control of my downstairs.
Bowels.
My bowels.
You're singing ass.
Tangent. If you switch the first letter of my first name and last name around, it's head
Oh.
with bowel. Thank you.
How did you learn that in
Kindergarten
elementary?
at
So I was gonna
Cypress,
say-
Oh,
Cypress Creek Elementary.
I was
all
called.
them
Oh,
folks.
it's called puke. So
It
Luke, I was like,
is,
ah.
it is. Oh my god.
So
Maybe
it's like,
Lawlin.
Wook Lawlins, yeah.
Wook.
That was fun.
Puke.
Wookie, yeah.
Aw.
I did come across a Wookie Lane recently. That was fun.
There's a Ben Howell Drive.
What?
Yeah.
Here?
Right off of Cumberland off South Congress.
They
I
know
wanna
what
live
that's
there.
true.
I want to live there.
Who is Ben Howell?
I don't.
Why does he have a street named after him?
All I know is he plays for Bama. I don't think it's the same guy though.
Crimson
no, it
Tide.
might be. Matt knows. Matt knows.
Roll Tide.
Oh, my bad. I don't know anymore.
It's Roll Tide. Oh,
Yeah,
it's
no,
Roll
no,
Tide.
Yeah,
Oh, you were saying, well, they call themselves the Crimson Tide, but their phrase is Roll Tide.
Roll Tide. Yeah.
There you go.
So I was familiar with some.
I don't even know anything about sports.
Man, when sports starts
and I
being
just
talked about, I
corrected.
just tune out.
Yeah.
I don't know anything
I
about
don't know
sport.
anything.
Like,
I-
hold on, I'm gonna come back to you guys. 'Cause I don't know. Anything.
Well, when y'all want to talk beer and
Matt
sports,
doesn't
let me
Matt doesn't
know.
know.
I don't know shit.
We have a contribution of $30.
Thank you.
And just as a reminder, we are auctioning off Matt and Leng and myself for a date. You can have a date with us. Matt is now his starting value is at 75 cents.
Woo! And I came up, people. Don't
Yeah.
let anybody tell you that
He
dreams
started
can't come
at $10,
true. 'cause
but
mine
he
are
did a
coming
few
true.
things that I didn't approve of. So I knocked him back down to 75 cents.
I was on top of the world and I lost it all, but I'm coming back.
But yeah, hopefully.
And it's important.
So far he's
That's what
been stuck at
America's
75
about.
cents for a while.
Absolutely.
So
Wow.
you can start your bid at 75 cents to have a date with Matt, our tech guy. You haven't seen his
Yeah.
face, but
Nice.
he's really adorable.
Thank
And
you.
he's funny and very charming,
Mhm.
almost too charming.
Yes, for the worst.
And Leng is being auctioned off too for a date. So her bid starts at $10. You can go on a date with me. My bid starts at $10.
Woo!
Whatever.
I was
Oh.
50, but I guess I'm not being advertised anymore.
Oh, well, Ben was our guest, and he was at $50. But also it might not go anywhere
It's
because
not
he's in
yeah.
a relationship.
I mean,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
probably gonna just be like, hey, you want to go to a movie? Okay,
yeah,
cool.
you're just gonna have
You
a
want to go to
movie
the movie and pay
date.
for it?
Yeah.
If you need a movie date, bid on Ben.
Go Dutch on
If
this?
you possibly want something more, not
Love
at, I
going
mean, that we
Dutch.
could work towards, like maybe start
Slow it down.
dating, bid on Leng, Matt, or myself.
Super easy.
Yeah. You can do it on the comments,
Ooh.
and
Do you think
all
that
the money
bidding
goes to
for human-
BAMPAC, our new performance space that we're trying to build.
Do you think that maybe bidding for human beings is like
No, it
maybe
happens.
outlawed? Okay,
It happens.
but maybe
Well, this
like
is the internet. There are no laws.
13th or
We are not bidding on
15th
human
Amendment,
beings. We are
maybe?
bidding on time.
that's true.
With a human being.
Quality
You don't
time.
own the human
Quality
being.
time.
Yes, you
Yeah,
own their
you don't
time.
own me because you
Own
paid
me?
$10.
You don't own
Okay,
me.
we're more than
Regina
that,
is
Ben.
not a $10 commodity.
I mean, come on. I know. I need a new way to meet a guy. My little sidewalk bumping in on the to the guy's dream
Then-
is dead.
Throwing box of chicks.
Okay, well, can you not see me doing that though? I mean,
Come
that's
at me, man.
possible.
Come on. Oh.
I need a new way to
you
meet
look like
a
you're
guy.
a 401k.
Yeah. Doctor, lawyer, great.
Oh yeah, we did an event with a whole room full of attorneys the other
And-
night.
Ooh.
And I'm not very good at looking for rings because I was married for quite a while. So I'm always asking these guys here, okay, what do you do? I said, look for the ring first. Okay. And I'm
Yeah.
like, which
Not all
hand?
guys wear those.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Not all guys give a shit.
We found out.
Mhm.
So
Yeah, they're
there was
nice.
somebody, and I
Sneaky.
was like, Regina, what? First thing, what? Then she said, look for the ring. Okay, which hand? I always ask which hand.
It's always on the left.
And I'm like, I've been married. I still forgot. Then I looked and she looked. It was like, no ring. Okay,
Yep.
no ring.
Yep.
So went on Facebook, totally married.
Totally married.
and
married.
then couldn't
Too
couldn't
married.
come
Too
to the
married.
show on a Sunday because of family commitment. So we know married with kids.
That's what I mean. Really married.
Super married.
Yeah.
Well, good for him getting out there.
Well, I bet you he leads a very
What?
mundane life.
That is inappropriate.
I'm just kidding, y'all.
He's not wearing a ring when he's going out, though.
So do you find yourself attracting like all these married men to you?
No.
Okay.
You find yourself attracted to all of these married men.
No.
Ah.
You know what? There has not been one man recently that I'm like, oh, because that was Leng who was attracted. I'm not saying they're not attractive, but I think I'm in a space where I'm just like not putting that out there. I don't know why. Like that energy of whoosh. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. The whoosh. Yeah.
That attraction.
It's like the attraction bubble. Whoosh. That's
I
what
think
that's the
dating
technical
scares
term.
me.
Hmm.
I think
Mhm.
it's weird. Like most of the guys I've been involved with, I've known. Like I got to know them through work or some kind of way. So cold dating someone,
Mhm.
I think it's weird.
It is.
You know? That's why I
Uh,
can't do online stuff because it's like that's weird.
You think it's filled with a lot of lies? I feel like people are
That too.
lying out of their
Yes.
ass. You
Yeah.
know, singing a sad
Real
tune.
talk, Matt.
Yeah, I
Real
think
talk.
so.
Oh, I think people lie. Like when I was
No matter what.
before I was dating Josh, like I was always super honest on those things. Like I would never like describe myself as like fit jock 20. I don't know. I'd be like skinny, average. Like I was like super nice about like not trying to exaggerate or anything, but like I think everyone else was lying. I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I was the only
Yeah.
one that was like, I'm gonna be honest.
and their pictures are always the best that they have. You know, I don't
Oh, yeah.
know. Like I'm just not. I
Which
can't go out with
sucks 'cause
somebody
they
I
never look
don't
like
really
that.
even know, unless it was the guy that I bumped into in the street. That hasn't happened yet. But
It's gonna happen.
Luke, stop.
Just start
I'm
walking
hopeful.
I
into
don't have
men.
any chicks.
Okay.
Try walking into men.
Yeah, just
Not
keep
yet.
it up. Just keep doing it.
That was in my dreams.
Oh, that's
Yeah, we were explaining.
In ballet, you should learn how to fall so you don't break any bones.
That's
so that way you
true.
can start
Mm.
hitting men left and
I need
right,
to-
and then you can fall.
Yeah.
You fall
Just walk up.
gracefully,
Oh,
all
yeah.
heavenly and shit.
Oh, look at
And
that.
my
Yeah.
hair just falls just
Yeah,
so,
just
and the light
gracefully
shines
flow.
on my
Oh,
face.
man.
and-
The graceful tumble.
Regina,
That's a good improv
Regina.
troupe name.
The
Regina.
graceful
Yes.
tumble.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
But I'll be like, yes, yes. And then like the light will
Mhm.
be shining behind them like
Yeah.
a halo.
Mm-hmm.
And then
No,
there
he's
my
like-
face will be, Regina, what happened?
Oh,
What
God.
happened?
Matt,
Regina,
give me
what
that
happened?
chick back.
We got a show. What happened?
I didn't
You
know that
okay?
was you.
Get up. Come on. Get up.
Not
Come
for
on.
you.
And I'll be like, no. Yeah, I don't know why I pictured myself carrying a bunch of books because I never carry a bunch of books. But
Like maybe your Kindle.
Like you don't have to you don't read that much.
Like I just bring my Kindle along.
I'm coming out of the
Oops.
library for some reason.
Ben and I are now
Ed?
friends on Facebook, everybody.
What?
Oh, you saw that.
Yeah.
See?
I'm
That's
on
right.
it now.
He saw what?
I just added him on Facebook as a friend.
Yay!
Oh,
Friends.
yay.
Becoming friends.
Mm-hmm.
Becoming friends.
Friends
I love
becoming
friendship.
friends.
Friendship is the best.
What you
eating
eating,
right
Leng?
there?
Leng's
Yeah,
eating
what the fuck?
something.
Uh,
Toast.
I'm eating French toast from the omelet tree.
What?
Would you all like some?
No, thank you.
Ooh.
I didn't even know that
He's
existed.
like, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I didn't even know it was
Keys.
there, Ben. Did you see that on the catering table?
No, she had
I didn't know there was a
secret to-go
catering
box
table.
no one knew about.
No, I already have breakfast. This is my second breakfast.
Ah, yeah.
Your second breakfast.
Mhm.
You have, and then what? And they just
So I
BC.
put it- I'm not gonna put it on.
Yeah, we were talking about, I don't know if you heard us, Ben. We were talking about how gingers, I don't know if that's a derogatory term. Is it? Is ginger a bad term? Oh, that
We're
they're,
not going extinct though.
that's what I
No.
heard.
We're not.
But I was
Mm.
happy because I know you and Heidi Caldwell. So I have two in my
Because
life.
there's a lot of
He
people.
says they're not going extinct.
No, because there's a lot of the thing is with gingers. And Josh actually told me something interesting about this morning. Okay, different note though, but I'll go back to that. Gingers are it's a recessive gene, so like you may have it as like a recessive, but it's not expressing itself obviously. But if you were to have a child with a woman that had that had that recessive gene, one of your children may have that, but the two of you may not appear to have it right now. And I think there's a lot of people in the population that have that one recessive gene. Like it runs in my family because it has to, because like my mom and my dad met, and my dad has red hair, but my mom doesn't. But then my cousin on my mom's side also has red hair, so it runs in our family because we both. Neither one of our parents, and this is complicated.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. And then Josh told me this morning that guys that have red beards, but don't have like red hair on top of their heads, and I've seen that a lot, where you'll see like guys.
Oh
My husband
yeah,
has
that's
that.
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the reason for that is that I think maybe they do have one of those recessive genes, but they don't have it on both, so they're not getting like my type of appearance.
You know,
is
I believe it or
beautiful.
not, when I grow with little hair I can on my face, I actually get like red hairs. I'm like, where the fuck did that come from?
Oh,
Mhm.
look at Matt. You can have a redheaded
You
child.
didn't censor yourself.
I know. I got so comfortable. What is after
Matt
12?
doesn't know how
It's after
it's
12.
hard for him. to
Kids is
censor
done
himself.
watching cartoons. They're outside playing.
The kids are in bed. It's
Kids,
after 12.
kids are in bed. It's after
Or they're
12.
playing. I don't know,
Just
something.
Adults just having a good time.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I usually get like either blonde or sometimes red. Sometimes like the the one or two hairs that's like red.
You're the only one on camera.
We're eating.
Hello. Yay! Holding down the fort. If you look on the back, There's advertisement for the 33-hour telethon. Lucky Chaos telethon. Yay!
Yay!
There's t-shirts.
Oh yeah, we have t-shirts.
Galore. There are stickers.
Yep, we have stickers. So
There we
this
go.
is again a telethon to raise funds for a new performance space in Austin,
Yes.
Texas, which is much needed. I mean, we have a lot of great spaces, but here's another one where we get an influx of entertainer type people coming into town, and we just need more space.
The thing
Mhm.
is that I think there's a lot of space that's in like East Austin that's probably going to end up changing over soon.
Yeah,
I mean, you've got so much gentrification happening.
yeah,
Dropped a college word there.
I know.
For real.
So I think that you have to continually
use.
be looking for new spaces to take the place of those old ones. And I've also heard that theater space prices have skyrocketed.
Yes, it's very
so
true.
I don't think you can have enough. And I mean, warehouse spaces are great for it because you've got the parking that you need at the times that you need, and you've
Yep.
got the space.
And that's true here. We have tons of parking. We're in Southeast Austin, which is
Southeast.
Oh,
great.
mhm.
It's
Hold it
just a
down.
little east.
Yeah.
It's not even that far east. It's just kind of like
It's like 5
South-
minutes from my house.
it's 5 minutes from Ben's house. So we'll be going over there after shows, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah, no, it's
Party
really close to-
Central. Yeah.
Party Central, Ben's house. But it's really gonna be fun. Like we're gonna have multimedia things here, podcasts. We're gonna do videos. We're gonna have main stage shows. We're gonna have parkour type things happening.
Parkour.
Hardcore
Mhm.
parkour,
What?
right?
That would be really cool.
Yeah.
Wow. I didn't
So
know
it's going to be
that's- yeah,
really
it's great.
a multimedia type space. We're going to have stand up, improv,
Mhm.
play, scripted stuff,
Sketch.
sketch,
Some strip shows,
possibly at 3 a.m. with Matt, starting then.
possibly unsanctioned.
I
Hell
really
yeah.
believe Matt will take his clothes off
I will.
at
And-
3 a.m. He'll
Nah,
be
I
drinking
can't
a
say
lot.
that. The
All right,
children
now-
are awake right now.
There's children awake definitely listening to this podcast.
Tell us, Matt. What were you gonna say? We're the children.
Come on,
Everybody's
Matt.
gathered their
Just tell
family
us.
around YouTube and we're watching us right now.
gonna say?
You want to know, Mommy?
It is latest stuff that you close up to.
So there should be a link that
Pay
you
some
can click
bills for
on to donate funds. Anything will help. $5, $10, 20. There's different Indiegogo things. We have
Mhm.
gifts to give and so forth. And we're also auctioning off Matt, Leng, and myself. We can auction off these guys if you want. I haven't asked for Luke's permission, but I'm doing it.
You got it. Permission granted.
So bidding starts at $10. And Matt is actually starts the bidding at 75 cents because he did some things.
Wait, what
to-
is Luke's price gonna start at?
10.
We're going to start him at 10.
Wait, well, I was 50 though.
Yeah, you're
I
50.
know.
Why was I so expensive?
We're not
That's
sure.
why people aren't going.
Well, we
for
thought
it.
you were going
I'm
extinct.
not getting any biters.
Okay.
we thought we were going. So now I'm discounting because you're like.
we know you're not going extinct.
Now that we know that
you're
you're
at $10.
Now that you've
You're
explained
not as
to us
rare
how
as
that
we
works
thought.
out.
Yeah, you kind of made your value go down. It's on you.
I know how it is, Ben. I know how it is. I'm 75 cents. At least you still got your
I know
pride
you're
at
still
10.
higher than that.
You still
okay?
got that.
But yeah, so all the money that you donate to go on a date with us, goes directly to the performance space,
Mhm.
and then you get to hang out with us. And we can go on a group date. I'm not opposed to that.
Oh, yeah.
So
Ooh,
Oh.
laser
Don't want to, but-
tag.
Karaoke.
Oh,
Six
I'll do
Flags.
laser
Six
tag.
Flags.
Six Flags.
Movies.
Well, yeah, we'll
That's
show you
fun.
some fun
Oh
time
yeah, we don't like San
Yeah.
Antonio,
at
right?
Six Flags on a ride, like a roller coaster,
Laser tag.
not a person. Or blazer tag.
Blazer Tag is located in Southeast
It's
Austin as
South
well,
Austin.
so it's very convenient.
That's
You can
right.
go
We
to the
should be all
theater
about
and then
the
do Blazer
local
Tag.
businesses. I'm just saying.
Mhm.
I know. We'll just go
Yeah,
do
Scoot 'em
local
on.
Austin local.
South to southeast. Local.
All of South Austin. We'll go to Hills Cafe.
There you go.
Mhm.
We'll go do blazer tag.
Mhm.
We'll go to
We go to that new ProMed clinic they just opened up
We'll
in
go to-
case we get hurt.
Yeah. Mhm. Get a
So we're
couple
gonna take our
band-aids.
business.
Pro Med
Handy
Clinic
wipes.
Also,
in
the South Austin Hospital. That's another option.
Yes, we
Mhm.
can go there. There's a Sprouts I really like
Ooh,
Yeah.
there's a Sprouts.
Yeah. on Man Shack.
Uh,
There's a Sprouts.
Didn't know that.
radio. The
Radio
bar.
Shack.
Cafe.
Oh,
No, it's a
cafe.
bar. cafe.
Radio coffee shop is amazing.
It's kind of like a shack,
I was
but
like,
it's
there's a
little bit
radio
more of a
shack.
bar.
I think Matt
It's like,
actually
of course,
went-
there's a Radio Shack in Southeast
Rural.
Matt went to Radio Shack.
Oh yeah, I did off of Old Torf.
You went, there's
Yeah.
still a Radio
Old
Shack.
Torf in Congress. Hell yeah. I got this cord over here.
I bought this cord over here.
They're like, do you want to
Yeah.
buy anything else, like
yeah.
batteries or,
help us out.
phones
Super
or
NES
computers
system.
or-
Yeah.
We've
A remote
got,
control car.
Yeah.
Remote control
Oh my
we got
God,
bread.
yes.
Do you need bread?
Oh,
Like, damn it.
or one of
Nope.
those.
You
one of
can
those
take
dogs
Marty's car.
Yeah.
I mean, he
Just-
doesn't need it.
You
He can
tell
ride
us
the
what we
bus.
need. We'll go get it. You just wait here.
We don't have
We'll go to
shit.
Best Buy.
We'll be right back.
Cool,
Yeah.
cool. I'll wait.
We'll sell
I'll wait.
you this at a discount price too.
Sorry, Radio Shack.
Walmart didn't
Yeah.
have what I needed, so I had to go to Radio Shack, and that still didn't work. So I'm gonna take that back, and I'm gonna actually go back to Radio Shack and get my money back.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah. You
yeah.
Poor
demanded it.
Radio Shack. You're
just
just gonna
lost the
kick them
money.
while they're down.
Oh no, I mean they were great. They were great. Actually, the lady, the wonderful service representative over there off of Old Torf in Congress, for all two of you listening out there, 3 now.
Yay! I think we lost the stop.
She let me in about
Okay.
7 minutes
By the sound.
before they closed. So she was actually closing down the gate, and she let me walk in and get the part. So you know,
Because she was
God
like,
bless
you
her.
are the first person to walk in these doors today. I better open the gate back up.
You're the only business. Where you at?
We're
Actually?
so mean to Radio Shack.
Holy shit, you come here? I was like, yeah.
Oh, Phil, we got a customer.
Hey, ding, ding.
Christmas won't be so.
Come on.
Christmas won't be so
Hello,
poor this
man.
year. We'll be able to afford a tree.
Man, they were kind. And there were actually were some people just sitting around not doing shit. Just sitting there not doing
at
anything,
least
man.
they're still working.
But she let me in, and that was nice of her. That was nice.
That's nice of her.
I like
It was really nice of her.
You're really just oh god. Just
Um,
watching
Mhm.
you eat the donut like that.
What? It's sticky.
Yeah, I know. I have sticky all over my
I know.
fingers.
I don't want to do that.
I've just wiped it on my pants like a man. That's what you do. Wipe it off, move on.
Those are man pants right there. They have wiped off barbecue.
That's why man's jeans are always crusty on the thigh. It's like a thick protective layer that's been developed over time.
See, the thing is, there's a crust layer that's been on my pants for about 5 years now. It's been great.
'Cause they don't wash their jeans.
Yeah, and men don't wash their jeans. So what they do, and what I do, is I just basically there's a nice sheen to it now. It's really nice. And the thing is,
It's a
the
shellac.
the material has been worn away because the grease has replaced the cotton fabric. So therefore, they almost reflect a light. Give me a couple of years, lady. I'll do it.
Look like disco globes on my thigh.
Sometimes people come out to me and be like, say like, "Oh, are those mini chaps?" I'm like, "No, they're my pants." Just
Sometimes I
info.
have to see it.
Is that me or can I see myself in your pants? And I'm like, nope, it's just you.
Yeah, actually, it's everyone. Everyone can see.
Everyone-
in my
Everyone
pants.
is right there in
Yeah,
the pants.
I know.
Everybody in my pants.
Everybody's in my pants right now. Kick it away.
What's been going on with you, Luke?
Well, I developed a new pant style. So, it's great. I'm never gonna wash my pants again.
It's like stained glass.
It's like a mosaic of your life.
It's like a Jolly
Mhm.
Rancher.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're
You
like,
kinda
I
see-
remember that.
You kinda know.
That Cheeto grain that I went through right there. See that vein?
Oh,
that was
yeah.
that was the year 2014.
Mhm.
When
That's
all
what
I ate were nacho cheese Doritos.
Let's get closer together.
That's the day I did the telethon for BAMPAC. I had a donut.
Oh, is that people didn't like how far apart we were?
People said things. What happened?
Yay.
Commenting on us,
They are
judging us silently. I feel like everyone.
all the.
silently.
You really feel judged.
I was supposed to leave 44 minutes ago.
What?
I was supposed to leave 44 minutes ago.
Oh yeah.
You're doing great.
You
You're
too.
doing
I'm
good,
just
yeah.
kind of bleeding
I mean, you don't
into
have to
your
leave
hour
if you
here.
Oh
don't want
no, it's
to.
okay. You're doing. Yeah, it's more the merrier. It's good.
You're in the middle, so you're in the
Yay.
middle seat.
I know.
Hi.
Leng is part of Power Cuddles, but I don't know where she is.
Yeah. What's
So I have Luke and Ben here joining me. Regina, you know,
And Power Cuddles,
Yeah.
for those listening at home, what is it?
It's powerful women with big hearts.
Yeah.
Strong women with big hearts. That's who we are.
Cool. Yeah.
It's our podcast name. It's who we are.
Uh-huh.
We're going to be doing podcasts out of this space more often.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Video podcast.
video podcasts.
Oh, yeah,
Mhm.
now you can.
Yeah. Thanks to Matt. Did a lot of work with that as well. Thank you, Matt.
A lot of backwards.
Matt, you know what? I'm
I
putting
know
your
what
value
not to
up at
do.
$1
Woo, ladies and gentlemen,
because of that.
get your money in. $1. Me, Matt. You don't know what I look
Mhm.
like, but who gives a flying fuck?
Oh,
Who gives a shit?
He's very
Ah!
cute. He's
he
very
thinks
cute.
the
Yeah.
F
Thank you,
word
Lou.
is a little less toxic than the F word,
What?
which I guess is true.
What?
You think that
F word?
the S word is better than the F word?
Shit? Sex or fuck?
Oh, Jesus.
What are you talking
Shit,
about?
six,
I
fuck.
think-
Shit, six, fuck. Wait, six.
Ben Howell, wait
Put 'em
until
all
3 in the
together.
morning. You only live 5 minutes away. You can come back and join these guys at
True. I
night.
know.
Yeah, you
I
come
was gonna
back.
do that.
Yeah, I mean, I did shit at 3, come
Roll
back.
out of
'cause we
bed,
don't have
roll into
shit.
bed again.
Like,
Yeah.
we know where you live, Ben. Bring us pizza.
No, it's really exciting. We're going to have a podcast. We're
Mhm.
called the Power Cuddles, and we're going to do different things, like have guests like you guys.
Cool.
And talk about life and what's going on, and
Mhm.
any projects we have going on, and dating. I should start dating so I can have stories. But really, all I want to do is not date.
Mhm.
Is that bad? I just it's
it's
like I
okay.
want a guy to appear. Can I just meet my husband without having to date? Is that a thing?
Called arranged marriage.
Some
I might
countries,
do
yeah.
that. I was watching a TV show where people get arranged, and
Oh,
they
it's
can be
the-
successful.
Yeah, I think so. I think
If your friends and family like pick the guy, maybe they would.
It's like
be able
a
to-
matchmaker
Yeah.
kind of thing. Okay.
Well, it's like your friends and family like find a guy,
Oh.
and then they think you would be a perfect guy for my
Oh.
friend.
hmm
She would be perfect for you, and they arrange it.
Oh, that sounds cool.
Yeah. We have a sign. Donate now.
In Indiegogo.
Indiegogo,
BAMPAC.
BAMPAC.
Bam!
I don't know where the tape is because Sunny was using it to put the signs up.
With no K.
Mm-mm. With a C.
BAMPAC.
There is no K. You totally scared her.
Right, with no K.
Right.
Can I cut this?
I just don't want someone to be like a blind person to be like, okay, BAMPAC. And then they put the K in.
Or we could just spell it BAMPAC.
Like, we have
PAC,
3
yeah.
viewers right now.
I know.
She's one and I'm.
Who's the other
We really
one?
have one. It's probably Sunny or one of those guys.
BAMPAC. That's what
BAMPAC.
spells BAMPAC. Yeah.
That's our cheerleader for you.
Yay.
Good job, Luke.
Woo, I spelled something.
But you did it with rhythm. And that's the way it should be done.
Man, I should have brought some pom poms.
I know. It's okay. We didn't know how this was going to go. We still don't.
This pom pom.
So we have 3 viewers. We can really cuss if
Yeah.
we want to.
Fuck yeah. I'm gonna fucking start fucking cussing fucking right now.
That's going to bring the people to the yard.
Fuck, 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 fuckity fuck.
Fuckity fuck.
Please donate now.
We're out of control. Yeah. How do you think we could get more viewers to view us? This is entertainment at its best.
Yeah.
Start taking off clothes, I guess.
But they won't know unless we post it somewhere that Ben's taking off his clothes.
Yeah.
Change
Facebook
our description on YouTube
Yes!
to like
We're filming now.
redheaded slut takes in 3-way.
Oh, we'll get tons of viewers.
Yeah. Oh man, I just wanted to watch that.
Well,
But
that's
now
not
it's
really what it is.
donations.
We'll do this performance art.
It's performance art. I don't want to see interpretive art. I don't want to have to think right now. I want to use my lizard brain.
I just
Redhead,
wanted
what
to
the
jerk
hell?
off. This is what a jerk off.
I only got
Now
like
I
20
can't click
minutes
out
till
of
I
it.
go to work.
Those are issues that I'm not coming
This is
Those
hitting
are
too
real-
close to home.
Those are real issues for Matt. We we need to be sensitive about that.
Where are my
Guys, I'm gonna
redheads?
post a picture of you guys.
Great. Yeah. We're please donate because we're awesome. That's basically it. That's all we have to say.
No, that's really what we want.
What we want donations for is a new space, a new fun space to have lots of really cool shows, improv, sketch, stand up,
Yes.
what parkour?
Yes.
Yeah.
Parkour.
Mhm.
Any even like innovative performance types that haven't even been invented yet.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
Like we're progressive. We know that in 5 years, the entire performance space could be a new landscape.
Mhm.
Totally.
This is
forever transformed.
this is the
Forever.
space to do it, and to really create or recreate for recreation a new form of entertainment, theater arts,
Yeah.
spectacle.
I like it the way you guys describe it.
Spectacle.
Yeah,
Spectacle.
spectacle.
It's awesome. I just posted you guys on
Are we
Facebook,
fishing now?
and you look freaking
My energy just went down.
adorable.
Bait and tackle.
Why?
I think I need a coffee or tea.
We need a runner.
No, I brought the water kettle, except I brought the kettle without the part that actually boils it.
That
So
means she doesn't have
Oh.
hot water.
Yes, and that's no microwave yet because we need a donated microwave, by the
Mhm.
way. If you have a microwave sitting around doing nothing,
Ooh.
we need a microwave.
What we can do in the meantime is just put water in one of our cars and let the heat
That's
heat
true.
it up. But that's going to take a long time. It'd be a lot better to have a donation of a microwave than.
I bet you
Like,
by
we
then
probably
we'll
have
get
the
one.
microwave before the water.
Yeah.
You guys, I posted you on Facebook, and you guys look super cute.
Yay!
Like, super cute. Ben looks really happy.
Yeah.
Luke looks amazing. I mean, it's just super amazing.
Thanks.
A fun face or a bad face?
You were laughing. It's a fun face.
Maybe if y'all share that on y'all's Facebooks and y'all post shit like that, if we all did that.
Somebody will be watching.
Mhm.
No, I'll be good. I'll be like taking
We'll get
pictures and stuff.
Boom.
Yeah.
Link.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, Matt's
Beautiful.
speaking Spanish, ladies.
Mm.
Ladies, that raises his value up to 150.
Yes, yes.
150.
Mm. Oh,
gotta go
yeah,
up.
that's going up to like
Okay.
$2.
I'll take you to 3.
Ooh.
Okay, he stole it. $2.
Okay, $2.
But that's honesty, though. Honesty is good in a guy.
Hmm.
I'm leaving it
True.
at $2, Leng. I don't condone stealing. All right.
Yes,
Only
yes. Future husbands,
only
no stealing.
only stealing my heart.
Oh,
Oh.
man, stop it.
11. $11.
You could just be a thief of the night for my heart.
Love it. You're adorable.
Steal me away.
Ben liked his own photo, guys, on Facebook. Good job, Ben.
Mm.
Good
Is
job.
that bad? Should I not
No,
like
it's
myself?
perfect. You have to like yourself, please.
I mean, it's again that's that
Self-confidence,
low
yeah.
self-esteem that we were
No,
talking
but
about.
don't
Like,
question it. I love this picture of you.
see, that's what the phase is. That I have the self-esteem, but I'm questioning it.
Mm.
Eventually, I'll get to the phase where I have the self-esteem. I'm not questioning.
Exactly. You
That's
just
the
own
next
it.
phase.
You just
That is a
own
good
it.
phase.
Yeah. Talking about my
Because Ben's
20s.
been doing stand up just like you.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
Luke is gonna be in
I
my
saw Luke
show.
do is
Yeah.
I do your Virgin Territory night.
Yay!
And he's
Awesome.
graduated to
Thanks,
mounting
thanks.
off. He
That's
just
fun.
skipped right over horse night and going to mounting off, which I'm happy about.
Okay.
No, you've got the mounting off style.
I'm so mean.
What? I know.
I got a mean mouth.
Yeah, mean mouth.
Be mouthing off.
No, just be yourself.
And let me tell you, pregnant women of the world,
Have your babies.
we don't care.
Yeah, just get them out once they're ready. Once they're ready. It's
Once they're
9
done.
months. Yeah,
After 9 months,
Yeah. So
push them out of your
yeah,
body.
yeah.
We
When
get it.
natural time.
We
Yeah.
get it. You're fulfilling a basic biological function of humanity, and we need you to do that.
Yeah.
Whoop-de-doo.
Mm-hmm.
Way to go for continuing the
Mhm.
human race.
Thanks a lot.
Yeah.
Thanks for putting more
Do it.
drivers on the road.
Yeah.
That's
Have another.
I just see people putting more drivers on the road when people have babies. That's all I see is more drivers.
Emo drivers?
No, just drivers. People
okay.
who are eventually going to drive and be on the road and
Okay.
take up space.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
We don't need more drivers.
Need more
Therefore, we don't
passengers?
maybe need more babies. Well,
Like carpooling?
I mean, people don't carpool in this town, do they?
No.
I don't think I've met
I
one
got my
person.
car. I got
Yeah.
my truck. I'm good.
And if you look around, it's usually
my
just
dog.
a single person in a car.
I drive by
Mhm.
myself.
I do too.
Wrong.
Every once in a while, I'll say, "Hey,
We're complaining about people like us.
it's true." I do try to carpool though when I
Mhm.
can, but there's nobody who goes to work at the same time I do and lives in my area. I have to be at
Oh.
work by 7:00 in the morning.
Ew, why?
Whoa.
Yeah, nobody's up,
Wow. No, yeah.
and nobody
Mhm.
lives near me, so I can't just grab a ride with somebody and
7
go.
o'clock? That's like when
But
I'm
I get out
waking up.
early, and I have every other Friday off. It's not too bad.
Alright.
You get used to it, but it's
Yeah.
hard at night.
What's
Like
the
I
word
can't go
donate?
party
Mhm.
like I used to.
You look like a partier.
Are you being serious?
Yeah.
I used to party hard.
I could see you at a rave being like,
Oh, yeah.
"Da-da-da-da,"
Where's my
rolling on Molly or something.
Yes, Ben. I used to roll.
Guys,
on
I'm
Molly.
already sleepy. How many
What?
hours have we done?
We've done.
Really? Because I'm still
2.
going.
16 in.
Wait. We're coming up to 3.
No.
Coming up to 3.
Ooh,
Yay!
3 minutes.
Yeah.
Wait, can I do
It's
the?
1
Yes,
o'clock.
yes. Ben is gonna do the crossing off.
Yay, Ben!
I'm just gonna wait 3 minutes.
I'm just gonna wait 3
3
minutes.
minutes.
We were supposed to. Whoever does it is supposed to doodle or write your name or do something next
Oh,
to
yeah,
it, so
there's
that
a
we
thing
know
on
who the people were, the guests that came.
Oh.
Which marker? Wait, probably not this one.
Oh, I don't
So I'll
know.
I'll write my name for the other hour.
Mhm.
All right.
Or you can
Sounds
doodle,
good.
or you can doodle, or you can draw pictures, or you can put a haiku.
Put a
Ooh,
haiku.
haiku. Yeah. Oh.
Do a rap. I want to hear a rap.
Oh,
you're so good. Dang it, that's a teacher style right there, Matt. That's
Mhm.
teacher
The
style.
only reason why I have good handwriting.
Why? Please
is
tell
from
us.
Mathematics. I am.
Math.
That's why I said any nice shit. Is because I always have to draw. I taught geometry and I have to draw like shapes and shit, figures, and I have to make sure my handwriting's really neat.
Oh,
when I'm
yeah.
on the board.
Yeah.
So I have to sit there and like. Because I hated math teachers when you couldn't read shit. And
Yeah.
I had professors that would like start here and then like. Just answer you again, but remember this is what we're doing to begin with. Fuck.
Can you believe he's a teacher?
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
I believe
he's like a real
kids
teacher.
listen to me. The future's in good hands, people. Your kids are gonna be like, I fucking love you, mother. I fucking respect everything you do.
Oh,
Sorry.
he's freaking out. Is that Leng with all of his
What,
effing
what do you effing teach?
math?
Mathematics.
Oh my
Math.
God.
Okay, cool. All right.
Okay. Two.
Somebody's gotta read.
Oh,
Gotcha.
read it, Ben. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Ben was. Okay.
Right. No, someone
Ben
else
was
go.
Okay.
here,
So we're clear.
so we're clear.
Trust no fear.
Trust no fear.
Nice.
Yay, Ben! Thank
Yes.
you.
That was for the last hour.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Current.
We have 1 more minute
What do we-
until
the current
1
hour.
o'clock.
what do we do, guys?
Oh,
I
1
know.
o'clock would
Got a
be.
Christmas tree?
We're supposed to. Ruben and his kids are supposed to be here at 1 o'clock.
Oh, really? No.
Real children.
Watch the swears.
Oh, Matt's out.
No, these kids, they parkour. They've been parkouring since they were 5 or 4 years old.
Whoa.
They jump off of buildings.
What? That's
And
pretty
things.
dangerous.
But I realized that you can't really make kids do things. I didn't know that.
No.
Yeah.
But now I know. So I don't know if Ruben can make it and drag his kids along. So I had somebody else. Remember Christy and Kim?
Oh, I do see Christy and Kim from
Stage presence who are going to be probably the first people using the space.
Oh, nice.
But Christy this morning texted me that she is not feeling well. She has no voice.
Uh-oh.
So she can't come.
Okay.
So we have to fill in last minute with some maybe gorgeous guys.
Well, you have some right here.
Hello.
That's what I was talking.
Oh, I see. I didn't know what she was talking about. I'm like, well, they're right here, though, Leng. They're right here.
I mean,
Ben signed up for an hour. He's doing a half a day.
Mhm. Yeah. He's going full
All
marathon.
right, we're going. Working it
Yay,
out.
do
Woo.
it!
Yay.
3 hours down.
done.
Wow.
Suddenly my energy is back.
I know. That's how I feel.
Nice.
I really need my coffee on my tea.
I
but-
really can talk a lot, guys. Like, it doesn't even bother me. My mom was right. I really.
Maybe we should write down all the realizations that we have.
Okay.
gotten, and then at the end of the day, whatever, every 5th hour we go. This
List
is
them
what
off.
we've learned about ourselves.
Oh, yeah.
I do actually have a
hour.
list that I wrote down of things I wanted to talk about today. So let me
You
get
actually
back.
have a list,
Ooh.
but you can talk without a list.
I'm a lister.
Oh, me too.
I like writing lists.
Mm-hmm.
Lists are
Oh my
amazing.
god! Look at what Ben is doing.
Ben
is
he's-
out of
it's a
control
thing.
in a
Yeah,
good
see?
way.
Oh my gosh, she's drawing
Thing.
fire.
This is fun because we're gonna spend
Like-
hopefully when we tries like 30 hours of like laughing again. We just spent 3 hours. having
I
fun.
know.
I have fun.
Yeah.
The sad thing is, my list is gone.
Oh shit! I told you.
I know.
Well, let's start a new list.
Let's start a new list of the things I want to.
That's the great thing
Wait,
about them. You can start doing
That's a
that.
positive way to go, Luke. Oh yeah, you have to put it this way because there's a glare.
List number 1. Make a new list.
Make a.
Wait, did I mess up the list?
No, I did. I
No,
lost
you
my
didn't.
list. I had a list of things I wanted to talk about. You want to talk about arson?
Oh.
You know what scares
for
me?
number
Fire.
3.
I'm really scared of fire, guys. Like I have this phobia. I feel in my past life. Actually, when I went to the Body and Mind fair one time,
Think about it.
I went
Sorry.
I went to this lady who did past life readings, and I said, she's like, you were burned at the stake because you were a witch.
Whoa.
And I said, that's why I'm afraid of fire.
But also, she said you were burned at stake because you were a witch.
Yes.
So you were actually a witch, or
Yeah.
people just thought you were a witch.
I think I'm actually a witch because I have superpowers.
Ooh.
And earlier in my life, when I was in my crazy time, I was really into spells.
And like Wiccan?
No,
Oh.
just
curious. Like the
I
craft?
know. I don't like the craft.
I wanted to be Nev Campbell.
Or wait. Was it like Sabrina Teenage Witch? Like was it
Kinda
was
like
it
that.
like yeah, the little
Really
cat
cute.
who speaks to you the whole time, has its own spin-off show.
Yes. I had 2 crazy aunts.
Oh my god. Me too.
And I would go in this closet. I would go to my own space.
It was so weird.
Here for a while.
When I saw that TV show, I'm like, that's my life. No. No, I was really into like candle magic.
Candle magic?
Yes. And spells. And I would like, I wanted a guy, so I did a spell and I got like the worst guy ever. So I'm
Mm.
like, I'm never doing
That's a
spells
good
again.
word, spell.
But he would use phrases like, I feel like I'm under a spell. And it's really weird because I'm like,
See?
You're like, you are,
and you are, but I didn't tell him that because I was like, that's really weird that he would use those words because it's totally true.
You put
So
a
I know it
spell
works.
on it.
I did, but it wasn't good.
So
Not good. I would not recommend it.
yeah, so basically how did that start? How did it go and how did it end? Like I'm just kind of curious the journey of the spell and the dude.
Okay. So, I think I don't know how, I think I was taking a philosophy class or something and we had to do something. I don't even know how this started, but I'm like, my subject's going to be spells. And so I went to this little crystal store and whatever, and I bought all these because I used to do that in El Paso too. Like they
Mhm.
knew me because I would get all these crystals and candles and
Oh, shit.
incense and
Wow.
herbs, and I was like a little witch. I was like a little witch, but I didn't tell anybody.
Were you gothic too? Like dressed in
No.
all black?
No.
Okay, cool.
I look totally normal, so nobody would ever know.
You have like a purple like,
I know, I didn't
hair
know.
streak.
yeah, just one.
I was a normal girl who didn't know what I was doing in my living room. But
Like summoning like the demon Balbazar.
Yeah,
in your
I know.
room as like a 7-year-old.
I know. And then like mom and dad come in. Mom, dad, get out of my room. I'm talking to Balthazar. I don't
sit down in there.
I don't want to eat dinner. I'm good.
I'm dining on blood. I've already ate. So no, but I was doing even like when I was younger, I would read like I started with ghost stories and I just went on and on with the occult of some kind.
Spirits.
But it was just totally like you would never know to look at me. I look the same kind of. I'm
Dia
like,
de
"Hi."
los Muertos.
I didn't get into that, but I was like, I need to create a spell and see if it works. And I was like, so I was looking up. I have all these books. I still have them about candle magic and spell and binding and things like that. And I'm like, well, I don't want to do anything. I was like a good witch, like, you know, like the like Stevie Nicks.
Good witch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. So you did music too.
I did some music.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a band called Fleetwood
Yes.
Mac. You might have heard of them.
Thunder only happens when it's raining. Yeah.
Yeah. I gave her that line.
Nice.
So, no, but I wanted my intentions to be really good.
I invented Stevie Nicks.
Fleetwood Mac was my idea. I was kicked out of the band early on. No, I was kidding. So I put a spell on Mick Fleetwood.
Early
Okay.
on, they started all improving. I just stayed the same, and they decided that we were going in two directions.
There was a conflict of interest creatively.
I
Yeah.
wanted to keep playing polka music for
And they wanted to make hit
children's
songs.
birthday parties.
I didn't understand why.
Now I downgraded to spoons. 2 spoons.
I love my spoons. So I'm like, I'm gonna make a spell because I had just broken up with a guy, and I was like, I want another guy, and so I was like, okay, so I'm gonna try this and see if it works. So I did it, and you know, there's a spell that you read, excuse me, and then you know, you light candles, certain color candles and things like that, and you have intentions.
Oh,
And-
like red and purple and
Yeah,
okay,
like red
and
for
white.
love, white for purity,
Mhm.
things like that.
Cool.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Well, I'm just
man?
wondering, like, if you put the candles in the wrong order, does it mean the wrong thing? Like purity and then love, or if you do like love and then purity, does it mean something else?
It could, but it's the way that you're reading the spell.
Mhm.
So it's kind of like, you know, you kind of go. I always lit the candles, I think, first and then, you know, you get quiet and you set your intention and you want it to be for good because I was a good witch.
Right.
And so I read this, you know, you bring love into your life or whatever. I don't know how this spell goes. And then I forgot about it because I probably put a spell on something else.
My cat loves
I
me
just
now.
run around.
Like a squirrel out there that just kept humping my window and I couldn't figure out why.
Regina, ta, 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 Regina.
Damn it, I gotta be more specific on my spells.
Just kept throwing nuts at my head.
It's like,
That's what I wanted.
I brought you baby chicks.
fall in front of me. Fall in love.
I won't let you down.
Fall in my love pool right in front of me.
Like, damn it. Yeah, and then like, I don't know, maybe a couple months or whatever after that, I met someone and it was not a healthy relationship, of course. But then he wouldn't go away. And I'm like, God damn it. And so I was trying to figure out how to get a spell. I didn't know how to break a spell. So
Is he
probably
still around?
Somebody is like, God, I don't like Regina that much, but I can't stop thinking about her. Like we dated like 20 years ago.
Still on my mind
That's
every
probably
day.
still happening.
Oh God.
Because I
I've
never
been
figured
able
out.
to move on.
I never figured out how to end it, or I just didn't think about it, and I was just like, that was like I was done with that phase of
It's
my
like,
life.
She's the one that got away, but I was kind of okay with it at the time. I think I'm still okay with it.
But I really miss her for some
Mhm.
reason.
God, something about her. Something about those glasses.
So yeah, so then I got over spells because I was like, I'm done. And then I put all my stuff away and all of that. But I'm still really into like the paranormal stuff. Like
Mhm.
it fascinates me. But I'm not active in anything. But I will
Okay.
go every now and then to a psychic person.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's fun.
Just for fun. Yeah,
I like that.
exactly. But they always say the same thing. Because I always ask about, am I going to meet anybody? And they're like, you kind of already know this person, but you guys aren't ready to be together.
That's what they all say.
I know. They do. Well, they do.
Hmm.
And I'm like, lies. 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 Because I look around and I'm like, who is this person that I already know? Nobody. I don't know anybody.
Start going through Facebook.
It's not Matt.
Huh?
Yep, not Matt. Nope. Not,
Right.
not ready. Not ready.
Not
Don't
ready.
drop your birds in front of it. He'll just keep walking over the bird.
Just keep your
Hey,
birds.
watch it, lady.
Keep your birds to yourself.
My birds are precious. They're meant for the one.
the one
The one.
the one caretaker
I mean,
for
I
my
could
birds.
start-
Instead of, you know, like guys will be like, yeah, I'm a panty dropper or something. You should be like, that guy's a bird dropper. Every lady
Nobody
wants to
but you
drop
guys
his
will
bird.
understand what that means. And the 5 people watching now.
Hey,
Yay.
5.
Hell yeah.
Glorious,
Hi,
glorious
who is
5.
it? Say
Only
hi
see
to
4
us.
viewers
Bro.
on the
Oh,
on
sorry,
there.
didn't mean to
Oh,
call
last
you out.
one.
Yeah,
Someone
there
cut a
was
bear's-
5. I just dropped off right when I
now
said
it's back
Whoa.
to 4. Damn. it's
yeah.
Somebody was like, no, fuck you.
Yeah.
I love you too.
I'm out.
Wrong button.
I'm out. I thought this was the
Mouth.
redheaded porn.
Dang it, I need a redhead before I go to work.
Redhead gets
Fucking Craigslist.
in 3-way.
A redhead 3-way.
Lies.
All lies.
There's only one redhead.
Latina gets
One.
gangbanged in
Yeah.
color.
In color. Live on YouTube. See it here and then donate to our niece.
Like, ooh, color. High definition.
There was one time where I was traveling in Europe, and I was in a hostel, and but a hostel in the house, and the lady was very interesting. She shared a lot of stories, and my last day that I was there, she shared a lot of stories. I'll back up. So one, like for breakfast, when I would go down for breakfast, she was short enough that she would sit up at the table, but then she would just put one of her boobs on the table and
my
then
God.
the other one on there. I'm like, oh God.
Oh my God.
I'm not hungry anymore.
That is
Naked
inappropriate.
breasts?
No,
Like
just not
under
naked
the-
breasts, but
All
like
right.
clothed breasts. Clothed breasts. So just right there. I'm
Clothed
like, oh God.
breasts.
And then like she was talking to me. She showed me this DVD of this porn that she had, and like I was like, what? And so she would just go over the details about like, oh, well, you just see how innocent she looks right at the beginning. She's wearing a nice dress. She's wearing some nice earrings.
I'm an
And-
actress.
Yeah, and just slips right off of her, and then there are all those guys right around, ready to do her.
Oh my God. That is awkward.
And I'm like, I don't want to.
I get how porn works. I get it.
I have to go. I have to go right now.
Cool.
I am sick.
She's like, can you do that to me?
No, no, I'm traveling.
Please. I have this pretty dress. Just take it off of me.
So,
I wore it just like she did in the movies.
like,
Here, I'll take my boobs off of the table.
thanks. So, yeah,
That's crazy.
I was like,
Amazing.
so she was very giving. It's very nice, but yeah.
Why would she tell you about her porn DVD? That is so awkward.
I was like, yeah. I don't understand.
Were you the only one in the hostel? at the time?
there were a couple other people there.
Oh,
there,
okay.
I was like, but no one was up at breakfast at that time. So
Just me.
just me. So I had to get an early start and walking around London. So
I was like, why is sleep acting so weird? Doesn't want to go back to the hostel anymore.
I'm gonna just stay out all night. I'm
I'm
good.
just sitting on this
Good.
bench.
Yeah.
We were gonna do that. We were going to.
Ooh.
We were in Spain on
Ooh.
Halloween night. It was a Saturday, and it was the end of our fall break, and we had to be back in our school in Italy where we were at. And so we were like, we don't need a hostel for the last night that we're here. Terrible idea.
Ooh. Yeah.
Terrible.
Yeah.
Because you're like, you get done at like 3 a.m. and you're like, wait, the plane doesn't leave till 6. What do I do for
Oh,
3
God.
hours? Like, I'm not
Mhm.
just like high on cocaine or something, like, because I'm in Europe and I'm not dumb. enough to take a drug that someone just gives me.
No.
Yeah, so
Not like you're on Molly.
We were glad that we had the hotel that night because we were hostel as
Mhm.
we slept.
Great story, Ben.
Sleeping is great. I feel like it's top 10 thing to do as a human.
I love it. I don't know how much
Spend a
sleep we're
third
gonna
of your
get
life
during
doing
this
it.
Yeah. Top 3.
I don't even know
I'll
where
throw that
Leng
in.
is. Is
Yeah.
Leng still around?
Ling's
Yeah, Ling's here.
Yeah, she's right there.
I know. I just wanted her to.
Oh.
She was like, I'm out.
I know. She's like, I'm right here.
You can talk from the
How is
couch,
she
Leng.
already
This
sleepy?
extends.
How are you? Oh, because she didn't sleep that much last night.
Oh no.
Yeah, she was trying to figure out how this whole thing works.
Well, I'm going to Sarah Marie's thing at 4, so I just
What is that?
she's doing diagnostics.
Oh,
thing
that's
at-
right.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that would be
Nice.
really. That's gonna be really good. She's
Yeah.
amazing.
Awesome.
Sarah Marie is a local actress.
At the Institution Theater at 4 p.m. Get down there.
And then tell everybody about this telethon.
Mhm.
And then tell them all.
Only $12 at the Institution Theater.
It's only $12. Go.
Yeah, it's a great performance place that we're trying to build too.
Mhm.
Another great performance space
Yeah.
in South Austin.
It's going to be neighbors.
Yeah, they'll be neighbors.
We're pretty close.
Located.
Yeah.
Yes.
By each other.
I
Mhm.
know.
Could almost do a scavenger hunt.
You could.
too.
Ooh, that would be fun.
Yeah. That would be totally fun.
Scavenger hunt across the highway.
Come on, everybody. It's just I-35.
Has anyone played Frogger before? Do we know what that game is?
The best time to play Frogger is from 4 to 6 p.m. Monday through Friday.
Mm-mm. And Sunday mornings.
Sunday mornings for some reason.
Yeah.
Where's somebody going on Sunday? We're going to brunch. Brunch is really popular here
Mm-hmm.
in Austin.
Yeah. It's a brunch town.
It totally is. I mean, I even created a Facebook page called The Brunch Bunch,
Mhm.
and we go to brunch all the time.
Cool.
You guys can
Oh,
join if you
yeah.
want. You can totally join. It's every Sunday. We do different things.
Do you guys see movies too?
Yes.
That's right.
That's
Okay.
one of the things we've been doing lately
Yeah.
is combining movies and brunch because you can at the Alamo Draft House.
Mhm.
Holy shit.
It's
Yeah.
awesome.
Oh, the French toast is great.
Oh, so good.
Yeah.
Everything there is amazing. I love the popcorn
Mm-hmm.
and the pizza. It's so good.
It's I didn't have anything to say. I just got distracted.
Oh, but we're all listening.
know.
Ready? Pizza. Yeah.
Well,
Pizza.
I'm going to take a little walk because I've been sitting
Oh,
for a
we're back
while.
down
Okay.
to 3 viewers.
Two of those are me and Matt. So really one.
So somebody.
It's
Thank
probably
you-
one of
thank
our
you-
audience members.
Thank you, lone viewer.
Yeah.
You're doing great.
Thank you so much.
I it's really appreciative because
It
like
is.
you know,
I'm really grateful
you're
for sure. But
and thanks to everyone that's been popping in and out.
yeah,
Yeah, it's fine.
super
Bringing
fun.
up to 5, bringing up to 4,
Thank you.
Yeah,
and, and all over the place.
you guys are great. You look good on camera. You're really cute. You're funny, charming.
Oh, that was us.
Yeah.
Like 2 minutes ago? A minute ago?
Yeah, I don't know, 30
Donate.
seconds. I don't know. Ben's gonna look at himself.
And if you Google BAMPAC, will you find the group? I'm just curious.
See what happens.
Okay, cool.
I don't know. Matt will do that.
BAMPAC.
I'm the Google guy.
Matt
Mhm.
is our tech and Google guy.
BAMPAC.
Mhm.
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
No.
Don't Google it. But do go to the website and donate.
Go to
Uh,
Indiegogo. And
yes.
Then write in BAMPAC, and then you can donate.
Oh, see, yeah, we have a sign.
Got a
Mhm.
sign.
Yeah.
I hand wrote that sign for Leng.
So
Oh.
Indiegogo BAMPAC. That is the website to go to donate. Giving even just $1 would be great. Because it's not too late to donate.
No.
Absolutely not. And
And
we've
it-
been getting donations left and right.
We
We're up
have.
$30 in a matter of 5-10 minutes.
That's
Mhm.
really
Amazing.
awesome. Oh, I'm sorry, Matt. Ben, you were.
Yeah, it's all right. I don't need
I was watching. I forgot. I I've been up for 33 hours. Oh, no, I haven't. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. Yes.
And
Yes, you can have anything. That's what craft services are for. That's probably from last night.
Yes, last night.
I wouldn't eat that.
for those of you who don't know, we're discussing food. And,
Oh, they're eating old
there's-
pizza from last night.
yeah, there's old pizza from last night,
No.
which is also why we need donations so we can get fresh food. And
Oh, we got a text from one of our friends, guys.
every so often,
Let me see.
would
I'm
be
thinking
great.
we may have more viewers than that. YouTube's not just being honest.
Maybe.
At least I
Mhm.
hope.
Oh, because it's from Sandra Ibarra.
yes.
Hi, Sandra.
Sandra!
Sandra knows all of us.
Hey, buddy.
She says, "I'm listening to you guys while at work. You're doing great."
Yay!
Yay!
Thanks, Sandra. Oh, yay!
Thank you, Sandra.
Sandra.
YouTube was lying to us.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Um,
Link said YouTube is lying to us.
So,
Hi, Sandra.
yay.
So this is how awesome Sandra is. She's
awesome.
worked with all of us, and I think we
Mhm.
regularly.
Oh, he's telling how awesome
Luke
Sandra
clowns
is.
with her.
Has yet to say how awesome I am.
Yes, I have gone above and beyond. How wonderful Regina is.
You have not.
Nobody even knows
You
who
haven't
the
even
fuck I
started.
am. I haven't even talked
You
about
haven't even
myself.
started.
You want to know
But
about
Sandra
me?
and Leng are amazing. I'm
Yeah,
surprised he
they're
hasn't
amazing. Yeah.
said good stuff about you guys yet.
They're awesome. I perform as Sandra. Regina performs as Sandra. Ling performs as Sandra.
Luke
Ben
does too. Luke
Oh,
is
yeah.
her
He's
gonna
fellow
perform as
clown.
Sandra.
What is your clown troupe name?
Oh, my clown troupe name with Sandra is called Butter.
Oh, so cute.
They're
and it's so
amazing.
much fun.
I love it.
It's
She's
amazing
great.
talent.
Yeah.
Good. So it's great.
Don't you have a troupe called Better Half?
With Joe Chauvin.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
amazing. Another
Mhm.
great.
Mike,
That's
Some
a
of
good
my
duo.
one of my favorite duos.
Oh, he's got a
Oh.
Coke Joe, I don't know your.
Is it
I don't think
J.O.
you're
or
listening, but
J.O.?
he's
You
got a
should
Coke
text
can.
her
Better
and tell her
half.
to watch
Wow.
right now,
Yeah.
so then we shout her out.
Matt Pugh. Sandra is the best. Okay. Two watching, so it's just me and Matt. But I don't know. I don't know how Sandra's listening to us. Hey, Sandra, how are you listening to us?
I would say magic right now.
What?
Were you gonna pause? Like you were like, maybe we were to say something back.
So, hello. I feel like this is a one-way phone conversation.
Why aren't you saying anything? I can't hear you. I can't. Can you hear me?
Talk louder.
Microphone.
Sometimes I have my phone upside down, so sometimes I'm talking to the well, I should talk to the receiver, but I'm talking into the hearer.
No,
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting her to respond, guys. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know what happened. I'm going loopy now. Hey, I don't even know where the bathroom is. There a ladies' bathroom here, Leng, or just a men's?
Just men's.
Is that true? Because I just saw a men's bathroom.
It's very
Please
true.
donate so we can have it second
Yeah, fresh
for
Yeah.
women only.
women
Yeah.
only.
So as we found out before,
Yeah,
separate but equal
yeah.
isn't
What?
isn't equal.
Isn't
Separate but equal
is
isn't
not
equal.
Right.
That's real.
That's
That's
really
real.
true. I don't know when we found that out.
Oh.
Right
Was
now.
I here?
No, it was during the civil rights movement.
Oh, okay.
Like, earlier,
like a long time ago, we found that
like
out.
not just today, but like earlier,
Oh,
like
like-
in
Like,
civilization.
yeah,
You have
1960s.
understood.
Yeah. Okay, got it.
I thought you meant like we talked about it.
Mm.
I couldn't remember. But Link, seriously, is there a ladies' bathroom?
Yes,
Where is it?
I will take you there.
Ooh.
It's very hot.
So yeah,
Oh, man.
the bathroom
I
right
hope I don't
now.
have to do
She doesn't want
parkour.
us men
Yeah.
knowing where it is.
Yeah.
It's
Details.com
good.
is completely updated with all the web URLs that people can click on to
Oh.
watch the show and to donate.
Yay!
they can go on to
LuckyChaos.com.
Yeah,
LuckyChaos.com.
and they can donate there. They can click on all the links and find out all the cool shows that are happening,
Sweet.
and get to check out our lovely faces
Yes.
all
I'm gonna go
the time.
touch up my makeup.
Embedded. Oh my God.
Go tinkle. Oh wait, I think Sandra told us how she's listening to us. Dude, say hi to everyone and shake your shoulders with Luke. Dude, you're awesome and the best, and I'm so happy to hear your voice on the air. Oh,
Yeah.
Hi everybody.
Hey.
Sandra says hi. We're supposed to shake our shoulders.
Shaking it.
I'm shaking.
Yeah.
I'm shaking.
And when
yeah,
I shake
like
my shoulders, a lot of other things shake, guys. Just telling you.
What?
Yeah, things are shaking, not just the shoulders. All right. You guys, can you hold down the fort while I go to the ladies' room and Leng shows me and Matt stays here?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
You got this.
Dude,
You totally
bruv. Yeah.
Dude,
No
prom.
women allowed.
Boys.
No girls in the boys'
Equality,
room.
women.
Let's get real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. First
gentlemen.
order of business.
Yeah. So who's gonna be the first NFL draft this summer?
Oh, that's gonna be
Dustin Hoffman.
Yeah.
Man, I seen that boy.
Senior.
40 yards. 40 yards in one game. Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. He can run the ball right to that 40-yard line
And just
and just stops right on a dime.
just out.
You know, he doesn't go any further. He only goes 40.
They don't pay him that much. They don't pay
Yeah.
him to go any
Yeah, if they
further.
paid him more, then they could probably get
He'd
to
run
50.
a 50.
Yeah.
That shit's funny. Every time I watch football, they bend over and my mom's like, "Look at all those tight ends." And that's the position. It's like, "You like looking at those tight ends?" And she just sits there. It's like, "Mom, I'm trying to watch football. God damn it!"
Well, I mean, they are tight, and also like, I mean, they are wearing like a lot of spandex, so I mean, it's pretty much there. Yeah. That's with
funny.
most sports, though. I mean, it's very skin tight clothes all the time.
When they're going to a locker room before and after.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
and during.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Nothing but the fellas. Everybody's
Yeah.
gone. Everybody's gone.
Yeah. Nothing but the fellas.
We're up to 5 viewers. We just
Yeah.
added a viewer because it's all
Boom.
dudes.
Because
Yeah.
see what
That's
happens
right.
when men take.
We cut the
time.
ladies.
Please
We
don't-
get more viewers.
Ladies, I'm just kidding.
Yeah,
Ladies, I'm
we
just
like
playing.
ladies.
Just kidding. It's their show.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
We're just holding down the fort for now. But
We
we're
could lock
holding
that
down
door,
the
though.
fort.
We
Yeah.
could lock that door.
Yeah.
We could lock them out.
Over.
Yeah. They could. Yeah. They could try to open it, but it would be locked. So they could try
They'd be
the
like-
They
window,
go through that window.
and that would be open.
There's also this door. I didn't see that.
Yeah.
Probably would forget
Oh,
about
yeah,
that
there's-
I
one.
went through that door
Too.
earlier. They told me I couldn't go through there. I
I
would get in the shot, and I did, and I didn't even think about it. And I'm the camera guy too, and that's my job. I'm a fuck up.
yeah, manly burp. Good.
Yeah,
Good.
good.
Yeah.
Guys,
I know.
Man
Man burp.
Hell yeah,
hour.
man.
Man.
Hell yeah.
Think I'm gonna apologize for that?
Fucking no.
Nope.
You could if you
We
wanted.
still have 4 viewers.
Man, you
Yeah,
got whiskey in
it's-
that Coca-Cola?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
That's what men
Some
do.
Tennessee bourbon.
It's after
Yeah.
12. It's fine.
Tennessee, that's a good state.
Mm-hmm.
Good state where men
Yeah.
should have.
It-
Men are
yeah.
from.
Yeah.
You know
that's where putt putt golf is. That's where Dollywood is,
Yeah.
and Dolly Parton too.
Dollywood,
Yeah, she's there.
probably
Nashville. Nashville happens.
It's such a
Um,
skinny state too. Like I feel like it's real easy to like not be in it.
I was
To
trying
like think
picture
you're
the
in
state.
Tennessee and then like just not be in
Like,
Tennessee.
I'm in
'Cause
Georgia.
it's so like long and
But Georgia's
skinny.
great, too.
You're like, oh no, I missed it.
Oh, whoops. Well, actually, the only time I've been.
so it's so small I missed it.
I swear it's there. I swear. What do you mean you missed it?
Oh,
what do you mean
no.
you
It's the
missed
whole state.
It's
not Rhode Island.
Oh man, I just went through like 5 states and now I'm in Canada. They're nice too. I like Canadians.
5 states in Texas, man. It takes a whole
Mhm.
day to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, El Paso to Texarkana.
How
Can't-
long is that?
I don't know. That's a long. That's
That's
probably
a
like
long
12
time.
hours
Yeah.
drive
I'll
straight
take
through.
15.
If you're a robot, you know, you don't take breaks at all, and you don't have experience fatigue, then you can make it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't die on the
Yeah.
road, then
Yeah,
like, goddamn,
you know.
I think you did a good job.
You don't blink for 15 hours straight.
Yeah. Then you are set.
Require no
friends.
physical nor emotional nourishment.
Yeah.
Hell
So-
yeah, another bird.
Yeah, I know. Get them out.
Should I
Yeah.
just do that into the. Oh, see, we're back down to 4. We're up to 5, back down to 4.
It's you know,
Register in 5, maybe. Oh,
Mm.
4, yeah.
well, thank you all 4 and
Yeah.
more 4 and more viewers.
Two of
Uh,
us are
ourselves.
here.
Okay. Well, thanks to us.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
Good team.
Thank you. Those of you watching, Indiegogo. BAMPAC.
Yeah.
Donate.
So yeah, please donate because we will be creating some awesome improv just like this
Right, this is totally improvised.
Yeah,
folks. We are not reading off a script right now. So this looks like fun. Please come here, take classes.
yeah.
This looks professional, right?
We're getting there.
Yeah.
We're almost professional. So it's good. There's also sketch. So we write down things and then present it more professionally. There's scripted shows. There's parkour. There could be possibly a more convenient women's bathroom. So that would be great too.
Where
Remodeling.
women actually knew where it was.
Yeah. So easy access.
It wasn't like a maze you had to get through before getting to the women's restroom.
Right.
Men right up front.
Yeah.
We don't have time to fuck around.
Oh, well, we gotta get back to work.
Yeah.
We gotta get back to work.
We like working. That's what men do. Work.
Women, you have all day to fuck around trying to get to the bathroom and shit up.
Oh no.
Gentlemen, we have lost Regina. We're gonna need some money.
We don't know
find
where
her.
she
We're
went.
gonna
She got lost in the maze of the building.
We need to
Oh wait, no, she's
figure-
back.
Oh, she's back. We still need the money.
I think we're still taking over.
Yeah.
They're
Still
refreshing
running shit.
themselves.
Bless you, Luke. Bless you.
The ladies are fixing themselves.
Yeah, they're in the powder
you.
room.
Coffee, guys.
Coffee,
Oh,
makeup, donuts. Yeah.
Back.
Mhm.
Ling's back. She's
Ling's
taking it
back,
back.
ladies and
All of the
gentlemen.
above.
She's coming
Uh,
back.
Men's time is over.
Yeah,
Oh,
dude
shoot.
prof has ended. But that's great because now we can go on to the new
Actually,
segment.
no.
Oh, you want?
I actually
can go back.
identify with being a guy more than a.
Oh, okay. So dude prov is still on. That's Woo!
Yeah.
Great. Gender is only a concept. It's great. Yay.
See,
So dude prov.
I eat my donut without a
Mhm.
fork spoon.
Yeah, that's right. It's the right way to eat it.
Yeah.
It's the dude's.
Yeah, the dude way.
But only on 2 fingers.
Guys are all about the sticky.
Yeah. Yeah, just wipe it on your pants. Has a gentle sheen to it. A gentle sheen. Yeah. And becomes metallic after a while. How are the donuts?
We need to put
Good?
protein in our bodies. We need protein so we can stay awake and energized.
Mm-hmm.
Protein, yeah.
That's what donuts provide.
The glaze is solid protein.
Uh-huh.
Ew.
Like, can people hear me eating?
I just figured out what I said in my own head after I said it.
Yeah.
Woo!
Surprise guest.
We have surprise guests.
Hey!
Hey!
From Proyecto Teatro. Come say hello.
Yeah, come on.
Proyecto Teatro is gonna be.
Yeah.
It's gonna be in this space in their new.
Come over.
Oh, you can
Yeah.
actually sit there, or you can share a seat with me.
Mhm.
Yeah, I share a seat.
Oh no! That's the seat coming. Oh, that's the seat right here.
I didn't even see it.
We have seats all over
Look
the
at that.
place.
You might
Well,
think
hello,
it's-
everybody. Oh, yes. I see where we are.
Yeah.
There it is. Well, you can't really see it, but
But you-
Proyecto Teatro in the house.
Yes.
That's right.
So you might think that it's pyrotechnic from far away, but it's not. It's Proyecto Teatro.
It does look like pyrotechnic, but no. Proyectoteatro.com. Proyectoteatro.com if you guys want to check it out. We'll be using this space this coming week.
This coming week, they are the very first renters of the space, and they have such a special show where they're gonna have fire.
Oh,
That
cool.
is fire marshals are gonna be here, and they need the whole space because apparently there are all these extra safety perimeter things
Exactly.
that they needed an actual warehouse because the theater is not built completely yet,
Mhm.
and that's what they needed. So it was like one of those things where you just lost your space,
Exactly.
and they just came across
Unfortunate.
my thing.
Mhm.
And, your boss guy,
My boss guy.
the fierce leader Luis.
Wow.
Mhm.
We don't know each other at all. Came across one of the sponsored ads, FB phone sponsored ads, very
Mhm.
expensive, and just contacted me. And it was like, I just put out the information about this place, and he just lost it. And you guys have been working on it for over 6 months, getting all the permits
Oh, yeah.
and all that from the
Definitely.
city, because they were supposed to be at the Mexican American Cultural Center, the MAC.
Yes. We're a resident company of the Mexican American Cultural Center, and we've been there for about 3 years. Actually, going on 3 years now. And originally, the production was set to take place there, but due to some logistics and bureaucratic things happening around the city and whatnot, the permits at the end of the day kind of were denied. So we had to scramble to find an alternate place.
Mhm.
Most of it was already in place, permits, this and that. And like I said, it was one of those things, like Leng said, it was just kind of, things were made to be kind of thing.
Yeah.
And we stumbled upon this place and we're like, this is perfect. Let's go ahead and put it to good use. And it's taken some time trying to transfer everything, all permits that we've already established or had acquired to the space. But I think it's going to be good. It's a good space. And we love working with Leng. Leng has a very positive vibe. I think, whenever in anything that you're working with, if there's people around you that have positive vibes, the outcome is going to be positive no matter what. So yeah, so it's
Thank you so much. Whenever I go to my myopractor, and we will talk about what a myopractor is later.
Ooh, I like that.
Something to do with muscles, right? Maybe.
Yeah,
Skin?
and putting your ovaries back in place. Anyway,
Whoa.
so for only $50 an hour. So every time I go to his clinic,
Right.
I'm very happy because he makes me feel good because he cracks the things and put things back in place.
The ovaries back in place.
And then so I've been seeing him for like maybe 4 or 5 years, and then he always says, you are the most positive, cheerful person I've ever met. And I'm like, that is the last thing anybody who knows me would say.
Aww.
But I told him, but it's because when I'm here, like you said, sometimes you are influenced by the people you meet and all that. So he has never seen me any other way. So just like you, because I love doing what I do, you have not seen the person that all of them have seen because they actually work with me. So I'm very happy you'll never get to that point, hopefully, that you always think that I am so positive and cheerful.
I will always think you're a positive person then.
Okay. You just throw the cheerful out. Just meet me halfway.
All right.
I want you to tell them
Mhm.
one of the reasons why they have to look for a new place, because it kind of goes with the topic earlier. You guys,
What was the topic earlier?
they were just. I told them after 9 p.m. we're gonna keep it very PG-13, and we all thought it was 9 a.m. So they just.
Okay.
So
We went off.
The
Yeah.
show. What is the show called?
So the show is called. Well, the name of the show is Eros, EROS, and the project explores eroticism and sexuality across different contexts, and of course this in an artistic platform. And so the project actually started about 2 years ago. We were talking about one of those late night conversations. We started talking about sexuality, eroticism, and actually the thing is that within our culture, within the Hispanic Latin American culture, it's definitely a taboo thing to talk about sexuality and eroticism. We were having one of those closed, like I said, behind doors conversations, and we're openly talking about like just sexual things. And so we took a moment and we're like, hey, you know what? We actually wouldn't be able to talk like this with either our parents, with our family, because we're closed off from it. And so then that was kind of the catalyst to going for or moving towards the project. And so, of course, I imagine it happens within many cultures, within many societies, many circles. But since we are a Spanish language theater company and we work with Latin American arts, so we're only tackling this, this question as it pertains to us, because obviously we don't want to delve into some other areas that we have no knowledge of. But we did go into the community, Austin community, because we're residents of Austin, of course, and we also encountered many interesting things amongst people. Not only we broadened it up a little bit actually, and so we went outside of our own culture. And we did come across some interesting things within different races, ethnicities, circles. So yeah, it was quite interesting, our research and investigative work. And hopefully you guys can come out. Anybody who's paying attention to what I'm saying right now can come out, pay a visit, and see kind of what we propose. And some of it is pretty strong work because we're holding nothing back when exploring sexuality and eroticism, which is kind of what we should do, in everyday life. We should explore our inner selves, and whether we're artists or not artists, we should just be in tune with who we are. And part of it is has to do with sexuality and eroticism. So that's kind of what the project is, and it includes, like Leng was saying, fire. There's also, of course, dance, video, music, theatrical parts, components, dialogue, a little bit of everything, which is kind of what we've been known for within the arts community, within the Latino arts community here in Austin. So definitely, guys, check it out.
It's on the 6, 7, 8 or 7, 8, 9 of August.
6th through the 9th, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Right here at BAMPAC.
Yeah.
Bridging Arts and Movement Performing Arts
Arts
Center.
Center, yeah. Good
I got it down.
Nice.
I got it down. Yeah, well, thank you guys. I'm gonna cut this short because we're actually moving in right now.
I know.
So I need
a your moving day, and I was like, I'm gonna delay him because when we were introduced to the team, I said, and Louis said, "Oh, that's Hector." I said, "Okay, Hector, what is what is Hector's area of expertise?" Then he's tech. He's our main tech guy. So I was like, wait, did you just call him Tecto? He said, no, you just called him Tecto. So now instead of calling him Hector, I call him Tector now.
Yes. That sounds like a cool name too.
That's like
Tector.
Yeah.
It sounds like a He-Man character. Yeah.
No, I think we owned it. We owned the name from Leng. I think Leng has christened us with a new name. So there's actually another guy who does tech too, and so yes, Abraham, or we call him Little Abe within our company. But now, like I said, we've been christened, so I am Tector 1, and then we got Tector 2. Tector 2.
Oh my God.
That's great. Yeah, so, yeah.
Tecraham.
Well, we'll table that one. We'll let him know, see what he thinks of his new name. Yeah, we're all become characters.
So cool, you're all moving in today?
Yes.
And you're gonna they're actually gonna build everything. They're gonna build the stage.
Yeah, we'll start building today.
And all that. So we are actually kind of slowing down construction so that they can have their show. But I think it's such a great experience to see this place being with fire marshals, 200 to 200 people.
That's the game plan. Yeah, about 200 people. Yeah, fire marshal, of course, and of course
a lounge with drinky drinks.
Yes, we have. So yeah, aside from the production, there'll be we have a lounge area which will have, of course, bar, beverages, some food items, but also there are some interaction as far as some games, some literary work, and we want to interact with the audience and kind of give this full experience of what we mean by exploring eroticism and sexuality.
Yeah.
There's some other video stuff going back. We actually came upon some of the first films as it pertains to pornography. And it was kind of interesting to see
first porn,
to see what that looked like. And we're talking about early 1900s. So yeah, if you guys want to check out some porn from back in the early days, yes,
he's like,
absolutely.
You can't help it. It's like,
sure. Go ahead.
Keep going.
And no, yeah. So we've extracted some clips from, like I said, early films, early work as it pertains to pornography and sexuality and eroticism, and that's what we're doing actually too in the performance. We're exploring this going back to 500-600 years.
Wow.
And how it's evolved, and how throughout evolution
has
it's
evolved,
just
or how pornography has evolved. I guess our view exactly. Of sexuality.
Yeah, exactly. Pornography has something to do with
the same
it.
since we were kids.
Yeah. That's different.
No. Yeah. Pornography has definitely. I mean, it's a component of it, but no, yeah, it's how sexuality has evolved and how it's changed over time, and views of it, within society, politics, religion, education, culture, all of those things. So yeah, it's different. Definitely a very interesting, thought-provoking.
Yeah, I mean, I just can't imagine what you had to go through to do research. I mean, if it's like watching movies and doing research, like you show maybe 30 seconds of clips, but you have watched hundreds of hours of it.
Oh, yes.
For you to show 2 minutes of porn, I'm sure you have to watch
a little bit more than that to get to that point.
Definitely, yes. We have
So
we have amassed a lot of films. We have amassed a lot of viewing material, reading material. Yes, definitely. Our house. Actually, we kind of joke around because our house. So I need to mention also. So we're a family business. So the executive director Luis, he's actually my younger brother. No, we're all brothers and sisters almost. No, not really. But yeah, my brother, he's executive director, artistic director. My mother, she is the founder of the company, and she does wardrobe, and she's
Is
a
she the lady
seamstress
I
as
always
well.
see with Luis?
Yes, that will be her.
Uh-huh.
That would be her. And then, of course, like I said, I do all the technical aspects of productions. Tech-Door 1.
Door.
And then we have my older brother who does some PR work. And then, everybody else who forms the part of the company, they're either cousins, their parents. So it's definitely a family affair. And we kind of joke around that our house is really just an extension of our theater because we, everything pertaining to arts, we take it home and it's just taking up space too. And we kind of sleep amongst art and books and writings and scripts and this and that. So yeah, it's definitely taken some long days, nights for this project to finally come to fruition, and we're really excited. Couldn't be more excited to make I guess a premiere of this event here at the BAMPAC.
So when is the premiere again?
August 6th.
August 6th.
This coming
Okay.
Thursday.
Oh, great. Okay.
This coming Thursday.
So that's why they're moving in today.
Mhm.
So from today until Thursday, well,
Mhm.
Wednesday, they're gonna build all the risers. They're gonna build a stage.
Oh,
They're gonna
wow.
build dressing rooms,
Mhm,
and they're gonna have to figure out all the fire marshal regulations to make sure they're in
Right.
place, like safety zones.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
they're gonna be super busy the next few days. But
Right,
I
right.
just can't wait to watch it.
There'll be no
Yeah.
sleep. No sleep the next week actually.
Yeah.
No sleep.
No sleep.
Not know what
Don't
sleep
need
is.
it. It's fine.
Yeah.
That's true.
It's overrated. Totally.
We're all robots. It's
Yeah.
great.
I think that's when like adrenaline kicks in.
Yeah.
And usually,
Yeah.
the week of a performance, you're like, I don't need to eat.
Yeah,
I don't need to
ready
sleep.
to go.
Yep.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
Yeah,
every
yeah.
once in a while, a little bit of alcohol is just welcomed, and then you keep going. And
Yeah.
then I guess you do the
Like,
day.
yeah, and then the day after, it's like,
Then you sleep.
Yeah.
You sleep for a week.
yeah, you're gone.
Oh yes. The day after the performance is done, it's kind of like what happened. It's kind of like you're going on the high for about a week,
Mhm.
and then it just crash, and it's like woo. All right, let's have another drink.
Well, that's awesome, though.
Yeah.
Wow.
So definitely I would expect all of the city of Austin. Hopefully they can come out and take a look at
Yeah,
this.
definitely.
Mhm.
Everybody
This awesome
should come
show.
out. It's
We have a lot of
great
artists.
experience.
Yeah, we have a lot of artists actually that are also collaborating with us. So I should mention that it's not necessarily a work of primarily just Proyecto Teatro. It's a collaboration with another artist here from the city of Austin. So we have a little bit of everything because once again, we couldn't just leave this idea to what I think or what we think internally. We wanted to also get some other point of views and perspectives from other artists as well. So yeah, a little bit of everything in there.
Cool.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right, guys. Well, thank you for lending a chair. Thank you for making a space here for me.
No, for sure.
And you guys have a good rest of the weekend. See you
Thank
Thursday.
you. All
Thank
right.
you.
Thank you so much.
And go back to work. That was Hector with
Mhm.
Proyecto Teatro. Their
The tech door.
tech tour number 1. Their show Eros is going to
Mhm.
open on the 6th, which is next Thursday or next Friday?
Next Thursday.
Next Thursday. So
Yeah.
it's going to run for 3 days,
Mhm.
4 days actually. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Yeah.
Right here at BAMPAC.
Mhm.
It's going to be great.
And that's the exciting thing about BAMPAC is that they're willing to take risks and willing to make a theater space all for new and inspiring work, sketch, improv, scripted, parkour, and this show that we just mentioned. So
Yeah.
please donate.
Please donate. Like anything helps.
Mhm.
Anything you want to give helps, and just even comments here will help.
Yeah.
That's why when we were trying to name the place, I didn't
Mhm.
want to name it theater because I feel like it is more than theater.
Right.
But but it could be performed in a theater kind of thing. So that's why I was like, well, I'm just gonna be old fashioned and just call it something really boring like Performance Arts Center, because in a way that's the only way I could encapsulate everything that I want to see in it, which is pretty much everything that you could perform. It is in this place, Performance Arts. So, but it turns out that the acronym is kind of
BAMPAC, Power Cuddles,
So you're right. We're gonna have scripted plays here and improv and stand up. Podcast,
and I'm curious, like, are you gonna have video productions as well? And like,
so we at the end of the theater space behind it, we have a really big green room because we have 2 or 3, I think it's 3 stunt teams that work out of this center. So there'll be a big green screen room with a 20-foot drop, so people productions out there can actually rent it and have this really nice big green screen room to work in. But we also have a couple of smaller rooms for film production, or maybe just webcasts, kind of thing that will be set up. But
that's excellent.
So that depending on how much we can raise, that's gonna be the second phase. So we're hoping that if we can raise everything by September, then everything will be in.
Right.
But if we don't, we are slowly going to phase it in, from December, November and December, things like that. So
and I'm just curious too, like, so Lucky Chaos Theater is still going, and it's moving from Salvage Vanguard to here to BAMPAC.
Right.
Okay.
So Lucky Chaos is going to be the resident company here.
Okay. Got it.
I've decided to scale back on big productions.
Okay.
So to probably just 2 a year, as opposed to 10 a year, 2 a year. But I'm probably gonna have something that's like the Leng in Wonderland show, where people come and do different things. Probably like every month there'll be one night where that thing happens. Because I still want to play. I still want to play on a regular basis. I still want to make sure I play with my friends. So so we'll have probably once a month, I don't know, third Saturday or whatever it is, to do that. But the bigger productions will just be 2 a year. And then this is where we'll be, and I'll get to work with the other companies that will also be living out of here as well. So there will be consortium members, meaning there are maybe 4 or 5 of us, where we can share duties, like who's going to be the site manager, so that I'm not here every Saturday and Sunday, or Friday and Saturday. Then we can share duties like that, because I want to make sure that there's at least one site manager on site every time there's a renter having a show, so that if they have any problems, there's somebody to take care of them.
Right.
Because they pay us rent, and I feel like we should take care of you. So that's what's going to happen.
And also, I'm curious, like, on your website, is there a link for theater companies to talk with you directly about it as well, and like to get in touch with you about renting out the space?
So in the LuckyChaos.com website, there's you see the link to this telethon, but right below it, which was what was on top 2 days ago, it says the new changes and this place, and me being the general manager, that that people can approach me. And that's why these people that are renting, they're really people on the books already. They're going to be renting. That's how they just contacted me. So we have people coming here, of course, like you saw. Proyecto Teatro is going to be in August. We have Stage Presence, who was supposed to be here at 1, but she got sick and she lost her voice this morning. They are probably going to be here in September. Then we have Two Beards Company, who's probably going to be here in October. Yes,
I know those guys. They're great.
So and then probably one of my shows with the 8 Tribes. I don't know if you remember the 8 Tribes Tri-Medium project. So we have done the film, we have done the graphic novel, and now we're going to do the live version.
Oh, great.
And it's all going to be released at the same time, around the same time. So it's going to be here, and it's going to use pretty much the whole space, because I tried to create a world, Austin in 100 years from now, so that a lot of things are going to happen outside, outside the warehouses, and the audience are going to have to follow like a guide to go to different sections where they live. So that's going to be the Lucky Chaos show. End of October, early November. So it'll be fun. I love this space because it's a warehouse back there with all those weird, dog-looking
Yeah.
things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The dock doors.
The
and
dog doors,
yeah.
and there's one place that's perfect for a zombie movie.
Oh
It's like-
yeah.
It's like it's a gate, so
Mhm.
the dog door can open, but
Mhm.
there's a gate,
Mhm.
so you can just imagine, you know,
Yeah.
people putting their hands through the gate and trying to get in. It's
Oh man.
it's like perfect.
Sounds like a fun Halloween spot too.
Yeah. I'm hoping that the grand opening party, we will have that when I bring the
Mhm.
people in, that suddenly a horde of zombies will come in.
Yeah.
Then hopefully there'll be like the servers or something after that to bring you your drinks or
Yeah.
something. So
Yeah. Wow, that sounds exciting.
it is
yeah.
very exciting.
Yeah, that's a great way. Like I mean, to attract donations as well. I mean, like all these events are going on, and like it seems like a multi-purpose, theatrical space where people can express themselves however they want to and experiment in new and different ways. And like Chaos is going to be in residency here, which is great, and just providing a space for diversity of thought and people and how theater can move in and out of media and back and forth. Sounds really exciting.
And the thing I feel like too, that's the artistic side, but also we have to remember the business side, the financial side. The reasons that we have lost a lot of performance spaces is because of money. Obviously, the real estate has gone up so fast and so fast. That we are really making sure that that's something we address at all times. So my challenge is to keep it affordable, and yet we are around for a long time. Right? So like we're doing a lot of things like reusing spaces. Like this space, this room here is the theater lobby, but during the day it's actually a co-working space.
Oh, okay.
And because I get to do whatever I want, I'm making it. I'm gonna try to make it into a social club for introverts.
Yeah.
So
that'd be fun.
I've been crowdsourcing the name for it.
Yeah.
So and it will be basically a place where you can just hang out or read or do or work. There'll be all the usual co-working stuff like printers and all that. But it's also a place where people are not expected to talk to you, so the introverts feel better. So I feel better. I like it when I'm in a room and there are other people. I just don't want to talk. But I feel good, the other people in a room, because I feel like I'm part of the community, and yet I don't want to feel obligated to make small talk. I just want to relax. So this is the place. This is the kind of place where you are not even encouraged to talk to other people, because unless it's sort of like the Brazilian steakhouse. It's like either you're red or green. I guess there's gonna be a sign, maybe. I don't know. I haven't figured out what the system is gonna be. Like if you're open to talking to people, maybe you split with the green.
That sounds like a great system. It's nice and simple. You just have like red or green chips, and you just like flip one way or the other if you're willing to talk or willing not to talk.
And everybody knows it's not personal. It's just that's what we feel like.
What time?
Oh my gosh!
What time is it?
Is it time to cross out?
2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Wait, my
2 minutes.
Luke, it's your turn.
Okay,
This
great.
is your hour.
Yeah.
This is your hour.
Okay, cool.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do? Pressure.
What are you gonna do?
I
Pressure.
am gonna do something funky with it.
Pressure.
What? Yeah.
Pressure.
We're not gonna look. We're just gonna look forward.
We're gonna look. Wait, like that.
Well, I guess we can see what he does if we do that.
We can see him thinking.
What? What's that? It's
Yeah, you look good.
Still have time to think. You still have time to
Yeah, you still have. Well, it's still 2 minutes.
still a minute to think.
It's very long. 2 minutes.
I can't think anymore.
like a full.
It's like an improv show. You have like 2 seconds to come up with a response.
2 viewers. Wait, so that's 1, 2.
Uh,
We are our own 2 viewers.
I don't know. It could be. It's lunchtime. That's why.
Yeah.
Come. Wait. We had 4 likes earlier. Why is it 2 now? Did they unlike us? Or is it because it's not refreshing.
Maybe it's not refreshing. I'm not good about it. Like I was looking at a friend of mine had a Facebook video, and every time I would look at a different link, it showed a different number of views.
Oh.
And it confused me. And it was a video she had posted and uploaded that was kind of going viral.
I think that's the wrong number. I think people are...
Yeah, because it's 5 now.
Oh.
Well, then, okay. It was real serious, guys.
It was. If
Real serious.
you cannot unlike us, that's I don't know. That's like
but you can't unlike.
unlike is what? It's like as bad as what? It's so bad that I can't even
That's like
think how bad it is.
I love hummus.
Regina loves hummus. She's
pita chips.
you know you can have bagels with hummus. Bagels with hummus. Did you do it while we were distracted? What? Distracted. I spilled coffee.
Opportunity.
Yay! And I just spilled coffee. I'll be right back. You hold the fort. Start singing, Ben.
There's no one else here. It's just me.
Doing great, Ben. Keep going, Ben.
It's just me. Quick, someone break Regina's legs. Just keep coming.
Hey, man,
Can't be by myself.
Ben wants to do it all by himself. He doesn't want me around. There's Leng's cup. Here, put Leng's cup over there. What is she talking about?
Yeah, it's just down to 1 watching. 2 watching.
2 on there.
I'm pretty
Just
sure
you and me.
I think we're the 2, yeah.
Is there coffee on the table?
I cleaned it up because I rock. Sorry, I'm gonna have hummus breath. Deal with it. Hummus and coffee breath. That's the shit.
The hush it.
The shit.
The hush it. Hashish.
Matt's cleaning up our space.
Make a list.
Yeah.
That's the title of your list, is make a list?
Yes.
Is it a list of things to make lists of?
Yes. It was going to be a list of things
so
I want to talk
meta.
about.
We're down to 1 viewer.
We are? That's me.
We're not even watching
Oh
our
my
own.
God.
We're not even watching our own, guys.
I'm totally watching myself. Good. You know what? We'll still rock on.
Wait, is it? But it's mirrored.
What?
Why is it backwards?
It's not backwards. For you it is, but me watching it, I can see it.
Yeah, it looks normal. See?
It's normal.
Why
Isn't that
am I in
creepy?
it? Why would it be backwards on that camera though? I don't understand. Because it's flipping us back.
But it's not backwards if you see it in real life. See? Because you're seeing yourself. I'm seeing myself.
I'm so confused because this is flipped from what's there.
Look at Matthew. You got to see his face. People bid. You got to see a little glimpse of Matthew's
Whoa.
face. He's up at $2.
Whoa,
Bidding starts at $2.
I keep missing his valuation changes because it's 75 cents when I left.
No, he went up because I forgot why.
Like, look what I did to the sun.
Oh, nice.
Oh my god.
Matt's good. Give it up for Matt, y'all.
Thank you.
Okay, that's up another 50 cents.
Another 50 cents, please, mark it.
$2.50.
Dang it.
It's getting a little expensive.
He has a lot of activity in that stock.
For all
He
of
does.
y'all support,
That's-
we're going up to 11.
That stock has a high variability index.
Oh, I went up to 11.
Because you're so supportive.
Ben and I
That's
were
all
over
right.
there munching on hummus and pita chips, which are delicious. Can I say also hummus and Frito chips is the bomb. Nobody says the bomb anymore. But
The bomb.
The bomb. But I'm saying it because it's that good. That's the bomb.com.
What
Hey,
if
you should
somebody
trademark
owns
that.
thebomb.com and that
I'm sure they
person was
do.
like, this is my life investment. And then no one bought it from him. Everyone
I put
forgot
all
about
my
that.
eggs in one basket.
I spent $60,000 on this IP
basket.
address.
Ben, you guys, I posted a picture of Ben and Luke on my Facebook, and they're amazing. They look amazing. Ben looks like a happy fool,
Got like 11 likes.
and I know. And Luke just looks, like he's packing guns at the gun show. Yeah, it's amazing. These guys are. Thank you so much for coming. I've been having a blast because I'm a talker. But now I just taste coffee and hummus in my mouth. That is not a good combination. I'm sorry, Ben. You're sitting close to me. You're probably just getting whiffs of coffee and hummus.
Oh my God.
I just made him pass out.
Killed Ben.
I like touching his hair.
Say some type funny shit, because then I'm gonna put a video on.
Ben, wake up. We're going to say some tight, funny shit.
Tight.
Matt, we can't just say it on the fly like that. What are we, improvisers?
What?
Unable to.
Abigail, the farm's on fire.
What do you say? What do you mean the farm's on fire?
I mean, there's flames coming from the roof.
Oh, the flames. No.
Flames coming from the roof? Well, that's where Grandma is.
Grandma.
Junebell, run inside and get your granny.
Granny's nowhere to be found.
That was a fast trip to the third floor.
Take my take.
Oh, guys, I just got a thing from our next guest.
Oh, awesome.
Kevin Carroll is a very popular ukulele teacher in town. His classes are always full, and he's always performing as well around the country. So he's gonna come and not just play, but actually teach us how to play the ukulele. And he just said this: I will give away a free copy of my solo ukulele album, Resolution.
That's kind
That's gonna be your album, Luke.
You're like, he stole my idea.
I put all my eggs in that basket.
I capitalized the L as well in that. He just capitalized the UKE.
This is Kevin Carroll, the next guest. He's
The
a ukulele
ukulele guest.
teacher.
All right, I'll let it go this time.
I can duke it out.
Pretty clever.
By the way, that's the friend I was talking about that has the same hair problem that you do.
Oh, he just friended me on
volume.
Facebook. I was like, who's
Yeah, he's
Kevin
super
Carroll?
nice. Oh, he says that he's gonna give away that to anyone who calls in and donate between 3 and 4 p.m.
Whoa.
today. That's very nice
That's
of him.
exciting.
So Kevin Carroll at 3 o'clock. So between 3 and 4, if you donate, you get a free album.
Sweet.
And you also get whatever it is that this in the Google thing says you get.
Sweet.
And you get to be a great human being. Right.
Aww.
Maybe. Yes.
You know, that hummus was really good.
Oh my God.
I'm going to sing a song about hummus. Can we sing when we
Yes,
get?
absolutely. I think it's time for a song.
Oh, no, when we get.
Before we sing,
when
I
they
have
teach
some
us the
technical
ukulele?
feedback.
Oh.
When we start getting excited about shit, don't get too close to the microphone.
Okay.
Oh.
So it's like, if you're excited,
Yeah, be like, fuck yeah!
excited.
That is a good technical note.
Oh, I think
Because if we're too close, then you're like,
So when you're excited,
it's my fault.
get
probably my
away
fault.
from
no,
the
no,
mic.
that's because that's what I talk too close to the microphone. It's kind of my fault. It's my own fault too. Because I talk too close to this shit and try to talk loud, and it's like.
What is actually so?
That's a technical term.
What if we actually make that noise?
Luke,
Sounds good.
Yeah.
do you want this seat?
Okay.
Ben has to go to a class.
You have to go to class.
I have to go.
Class?
He has to go poo. You have to go poo?
I can't hear this.
No,
I
no.
can't.
Luke doesn't have to. It could just be me and Leng if Luke wants to hang out for a bit.
Oh.
But you can join us if you want to.
Yeah.
Oh, who wants to? Yay! I didn't want you to feel pressured because Ben. Ben, are you leaving?
Ben, that's
Oh, I want to give Ben a hug. Thank you for doing this, Ben.
Yeah, it was
It was
fun.
I had so much fun.
Thank you,
Ben.
I'm gonna hug you in between.
Oh yeah.
Guys, Ben's leaving. Bye, Ben.
It's been fun, guys.
We had so much
Yeah.
fun. I love Ben.
Here 3 times the amount of time that
Thank you.
Yes.
schedule.
You're
It went by
so
so
generous.
Yeah, we just flew by.
It just flew by. I'm so glad. Thank you. Feel free to visit again. We'll be here for a few hours.
Yeah. We'll be here till 7 p.m. tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll still be here tomorrow.
I saw the orange on his gloves and I thought it was blood, and I was just like, "Oh my God, what is he doing?"
But he seems so calm.
He's like doing this.
We have Sunny working on a play prop.
Yeah,
Production
because
prop.
Sunny's directing a play which opens next weekend.
Nice.
So he's making the props there.
What?
And also, Sunny has been the one feeding us with.
Oh, Sunny,
Snacks.
you've been doing great.
Thanks,
Thank
Sunny.
you.
Thanks, Sunny.
Hey, Matt, while you're up, can you grab my phone, please? I think it's over there. Thank you.
So I don't want to alarm you.
What? Oh God.
Oh gosh,
Oh God, that's it.
that's the worst thing somebody could ever
I
say.
know. I gotta quit it with that clause. But I did find a candle in the bathroom.
Oh, I saw that.
It was apple cinnamon.
But it was red,
It's red.
which stands for love.
Love. Apple cinnamon love.
I know. I didn't put it there,
Okay. All right.
but
I'm just checking.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ling did. Ling put
You
it
put
in.
I thought maybe it would help.
Oh no, it does. It smells great.
Oh my God,
It
you
smells
guys!
lovingly.
Mark,
It was just we were talking about candles earlier.
candle magic.
Placing
I used
spells
to
and
do.
all that
I do
stuff,
have to
so-
say though, on
Yeah.
Ben and Luke's picture that I posted on Facebook, Marvin Pratt, who will be a guest later on this evening, who is an amazing human being, he said, "This is this is not how I normally watch two men on a webcam.
Oh god.
I mean, it starts out like this." Just a little teaser of what Marvin Pratt will bring to the show.
After
That's why
9
we
p.m.
scheduled him at 9 p.m.
Thanks, Marvin. Thanks. Yeah.
Well, you're free to come back at that time and hang out with Marv. He's amazing.
Oh my god.
I
Google that.
love
Yeah.
it. He's like, it starts out like this. But
What's a webcam?
bye, Ben.
Bye,
Love
Ben.
you.
Bye, Ben.
Have fun in your class. See you soon.
You should call him from the class.
Yeah. No, I'll be here. I'll be here, sweetheart. But at the end of August, I'll be house managing. I love you.
Oh, look, Ben.
I love you, Ben. I love you, Ben. You have James and Sarah Marie.
Bye.
James Leary of Buffy the Vampire
James
fame.
Leary.
Yes, he's
Oh.
really cute.
Yes.
Yeah. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Besides Tom Booker. Yes.
Everyone Tom Booker knows.
Tom Booker knows a lot of people. He's the owner of the institution. He was on Battlestar Galactica.
He was?
Yeah.
I thought he was in Babylon 5.
I'm sorry, Babylon 5.
Oh, okay. I was like,
I
'cause
don't
I've
know
watched-
those shows, guys. I don't.
That's offensive.
Oh, I'm horrible. I gotta work on my list. Okay, thank you, Ben. I love you.
Bye,
So
Ben.
much fun. Come back.
Bye.
Come back right now. Okay, so as a reminder, we're doing this podcast for 33 hours. We're down 4 hours. Yep. And we're working on raising funds for a new performance space here in Austin, Texas. And this is going to be a multimedia space with video production, podcasting, theater. I mean, like plays and improv and stand-up. And there's also parkour and different kinds of physical performances that are going to happen here. And all kinds of stuff that we haven't even begun to create. So, but we need money to help buy these things. We need money for lights, cameras,
I need
Media,
my,
video,
my computer
equipment.
to hide.
Okay.
Leng's shirt is a little
Hide.
woohoo.
Yes.
That's the money too.
That's the money.
That's where the money is. If you guys want to see Leng's shirt, we need you to donate at least $20.
Yeah.
See, especially if I have to lean.
Yeah. So we'll go for $10 and she can do that.
Wait,
I'm sorry. I'm pimping her out. That's wrong. But do it anyway.
But
anyway,
but we are auctioning
we
ourselves
do need
out.
money. We are auctioning off perks with our gifts. I mean, we're also doing an auction with Matt, myself, and Leng. Would you like to be included?
Yes.
Luke is included in this auction.
Yay!
I'm included. Yeah.
So basically what we need is we're all starting off, except for Matt, we're starting off at a bid of $10 each. Matt is at $2.50. Oh, $11.
With compliments.
And so just bid on us, your donation will go straight to the performance space, and whoever wins us gets to go on a date with us, and we get to hang out, and we'll buy dinner. We will. You don't have to worry about that. Just give us your donation, and we can do a group date. I don't know. I thought that'd be fun.
That'd be really fun.
That'd be super fun.
Yeah, go to like a little fun diner, 1950s
Yes.
diner.
Because we're really fun people, I think.
Yeah.
And there's potential to possibly date us.
Mhm.
I don't know. I don't know if you're single or not.
Mhm.
Okay, he's single.
Yeah.
We're all single. So let's go on a date. That sounds like fun. We'll all go on a group date so nobody gets scared.
Yeah. And we can like group text as well.
What if I
be
like your date more?
Oh.
If you like my date more,
And you
it
like
depends on how much I
and
like
you
it.
like your date as well.
Oh, then we're gonna have a mud off.
Ooh. Ooh.
We're gonna wrestle in mud and see who.
Oh,
wins.
wrestle in mud. I thought for some reason I thought it's a candy. A mud pie. That's what I was thinking.
Oh, yeah, we could. Whoever makes the best mud pie wins the guy. I don't know. We'll have to.
We will judge on quality, texture,
Decoration.
decoration,
Yeah.
mise en scène. Yeah. Which is a theater term.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just
Thank you, Matt.
basically what's on stage is what it is. And
Oh.
everything is a symbol.
How do you say it?
Mise en scène. Yeah.
How do you? Is that?
Uh,
What does it translate to literally?
uh,
I took 3 years of French and can't remember anything.
Something unseen.
Something on scene.
Yeah.
How do you spell the first word?
M-I-S. Yeah, M-I-S-E-E-N.
Mise en
And then
scène.
scene. Yeah.
Mise en scene.
Mise en
Mise en scene.
Mise en scene.
Yes.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Cool.
whatever Mud Wrestling can bring up, we will.
Hey, I'm down.
Okay.
I'm down for anything.
Yeah.
Almost.
Mise en scène.
Sin.
Arrangement of scenery and stage properties
Mhm.
in a play. The setting or surroundings of an event or action.
Thank you,
I'm
Matt.
talking with my mouth open.
Thank you, Matt. That's
Thank
very
you.
technical.
I'm gonna write a
correct
post
of you.
now on my personal private blog.
Have we gotten any messages from people?
No.
Not lately. We did. We were getting a lot of text messages.
Yeah.
There.
Thank you for all the donations so far.
Yeah.
And those of you who have donated and were kind to do that.
Yeah.
To make this BAMPAC a BAMPAC amazing. Yeah.
So
when do we get to sing?
We can sing now.
Oh yeah.
Sing whatever you want.
Yeah. Because we don't have anybody coming until Kevin Carroll, so it's the three of us, like
Mhm.
4 of us, doing whatever we want.
Mhm.
We ask guests to share on their Facebook what they're about to do. Say, hey, watch me live right now on this channel. I'm gonna go do an interview.
Yeah.
If we can get those people to do that, people are coming, then we get all their friends.
Mhm.
I'm thinking of this is the marketing hour with Mr. Giles.
This
We
is how
discuss
you
strategies to get more people to view.
Well, our next guest is going to be after Kevin Carroll. It's going to be, and he did actually post something.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
So you can contact Heidi Caldwell,
Okay.
Marv Pratt,
And I say, hey guys, do you think you could?
because Marv did actually post it on his Facebook, but that was like a couple of days ago.
Nice. So if he was to say, hey, I'm gonna go do this live interview, you can watch me live. Because
Yeah, why don't you just shoot them an email? I mean, a message.
How will we see them live?
What?
How will we see them live wherever they are?
Oh, no. So, for example, like,
Oh,
your
they
family and
are
friends want to see what
here.
you do,
Okay.
right? So they say, hey guys, you can watch me live on YouTube. Like this thing, just click this link, you can watch my interview live on YouTube.
Yeah.
Go to this interview from 3 to 4, check it out.
Mhm.
And I mean, that should,
Yeah.
boost.
I still haven't seen. I still haven't figured out how people can call in with a Hangout.
Oh yeah, me neither. I'm glad you said me write that down for you.
Is that on your list?
No.
Oh my God. Can you believe, Cecil the Lion? I hate to bring this up, but I have to.
This is the 4th time Cecil the Lion has been a top.
It breaks my heart. It breaks my heart. They just posted that his brother Jericho was shot dead by poachers in a Zimbabwe park. I guess, yeah, just recently.
Man, then that's a family feud.
Never mind. I think it might be a satire news article. It might be satire.
That's personal.
Actually, I don't know.
That means
That's something that's not been
if that's a true
verified.
story that Cecil the Lion had it coming.
Why? Matthew.
Controversy.
No, he didn't. He was lured out of a safety zone.
I've listened to many Western song. I've listened to many song. And where the story is, if your brother or some family member is getting killed, you're getting killed, then hey, there's a backstory.
It's a family thing.
Oh, you're talking about rappers.
I'm talking about everybody.
We're not going to talk about it if Matt's going to say that.
Where's the bottom part?
You said you had the bottom part.
Ladies and gentlemen, Clay and Leng.
Yay!
Matt, this hasn't even been turned on the whole time.
I need
Leng
my
needs
tea
her
so
tea.
bad.
Tea,
I
and
got
then
the top part. I forgot to bring
The warming
the
part.
warming part.
Yeah.
okay, what? I want to talk
Ready.
about something.
Cool.
I don't know what though. I can't find my list of things I wanted to talk
Why
about.
can't we just sing that?
Okay, let's sing. You've really been wanting
Before
to
we
sing since
do,
Thursday, really.
Yeah, I was gonna say why, so
Yeah.
maybe that could be the reason.
I would like
why.
to know.
So I've discovered I used to have a phobia about singing. And even now, I've only been to karaoke maybe 5 or 8 times my whole life. So about 2 or 3 years ago, I said, this is the year that I'm gonna sing in public. I don't care how bad I am. And it was until Les Mis came out, and I saw the way that Russell Crowe sings. I realized that anybody can sing.
If Russell Crowe can sing,
Yeah.
All you have to do
Mhm.
is put your words together and drag them out.
Yes.
That's singing.
And then I started doing it, and I realized that it was relaxing for me because it slows my talking down and it slows my brain down, and it's actually very, very relaxing.
Nice.
Yes, like I can't sing while I'm talking like this. I have to speak like this in order to sing.
Yeah.
And because it takes effort, my brain is not saying, why are you speaking so slow? What's wrong with you? Do something, do something. So that's why I love singing now. I sing all
Cool.
the time.
You sing all the time?
I sing like I don't talk anymore. I just sing to you.
I think that's great.
Like, Regina, do you want lunch right now?
I do, Leng.
What do you have for lunch?
I would really love to have pasta and shrimp.
Pasta and shrimps, you say?
I say that.
That is the most beautiful thing I've ever heard.
It's two really good things put together with a sauce.
A
'Cause-
creamy sauce.
Because when you put two things together,
With a sauce.
put two things together in a sauce. Yeah, put two things together in a sauce. It's so good for you.
So good for you.
So good for you.
Put two things together in a sauce. Put together in a sauce. Put two things together in a sauce. It's good for you. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. For you.
For you.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That was great.
That was fun. I like making jingles. That's fun.
Let's do it again.
Yeah. Cool. What's a topic that we could?
Yeah.
Oh, we're not there yet. Give me a
No.
freaking break.
Oh, we have a musician. Yeah.
If we're there, then I'm
Carol's
cursing.
here. Yes. Can someone helping me? He has so many
Absolutely.
ukuleles apparently.
Oh, cool.
And
Oh my gosh, I should have done my nails. My nail polish is all chapped.
how should we do this?
So you can't lift anything.
I mean,
I'll lift. I'll go.
No, but he needs space. So I
Oh,
get
yeah.
either he's on this side.
Okay. Yeah.
yeah, he needs space to
Yeah.
teach us.
Well, don't pull the chair away while I'm sitting.
Oh, please don't. That's scary. That's happened to me before. So he's really early, so we shouldn't he probably just got here to get ready, so he could still actually sing and talk.
Yeah. Oh no, the thing is, why can't we sing while he
Oh yeah.
he accompanies us? Maybe.
You know
And
what's
maybe
not
we'll just
what's
turn
not good?
around and say, "Oh my God, no, I'm getting out of here."
You know what's not good though?
What?
Peppermint gum with coffee.
Ooh,
I know.
Yeah.
It's not good.
No.
Spicy. Makes it really good.
Actually, it could be like a wintry mix, like a wintry coffee that people make. What's
What's up? What? Oh, it's
Oh, we're listening to Matt talk to our audience.
We're listening to Matt talking to our audience. Matt is actually tidying up. You were really impressed with Kevin Carroll, weren't you? You were actually tidying up for him.
All right, everybody, it's a little bit about me.
Oh,
I used
yes,
to
Matt,
work for
please.
La Quinta, in which I was a great person in guest relations, where I really had a talent for making sure the guest was comfortable and making sure
Sure.
they had everything that they needed.
Mhm.
And people once, and I quote a guest that said, good classic customer service doesn't exist anymore. But that's not the case for Matthew. It's evident that that classic service still exists. And it's
Oh,
going to stay. He wrote it with a blue
great.
ink marker on a piece of paper. And ever since then, I knew I had to live up to that moment. And that's
Oh.
what leadership is all about, ladies and gentlemen.
That
Nice.
yeah,
Clap for
woo,
that.
yes,
That's
Still don't
Matt.
clap worthy.
Value
wisdom,
has gone up to an even $3.
wisdom.
Even three. Guys, bid on Matt,
Mhm.
and you can have a date with him. He's
Mhm.
a smooth human being.
Yeah,
He's
that was smooth
actually
right there.
full of wisdom for somebody who is.
He really is. No, he and I have had really great, deep conversations about God and life and love.
Everybody,
Mhm.
everything.
And yeah, we've had great conversations. I love Matt.
Thank you.
Like,
Despite
so
all my
much.
cursing and
Oh,
using
God,
the
I'm
C
yeah,
word
that's
in
the
front
thing
of
that you
women
put
and
up.
spitting.
You don't put up a front. You are very.
Yeah.
You are very real.
I'd like to
Mhm.
have
Yeah.
fun with that, but I also like to have those conversations. Definitely. Yeah. I'm very involved in those conversations, that level of thinking.
Mhm.
I just like, I mean, I don't know. I just curse a lot.
That's okay.
I just fucking say.
No, but I love our friendship. Like, we've had a really great, like,
Yeah,
just
I've
fun
known Regina
conversations
for a
with-
very long time. Like I
Yeah,
said before,
yeah,
I'm 27 and I knew her when I was at 19, 20 years old.
Yeah.
Before I could even drink, she bought
has
me alcohol.
committed a felony for you.
Yeah, I actually have
Is it
3
a felony?
underage. I
No,
have.
I never bought him anything.
I got 3 underage drinking tickets growing up.
Matthew.
So, and I got like 2 within 3 days of each other. One in
Wow.
Miami. Oh, shit, I can't say that. In this case, they're listening in Florida.
Yeah.
One in South Beach, Miami.
Well, they don't listen to us in South Beach.
Right. 2 days I was back in Austin. I got another
Don't
fucking
reach.
drinking underage.
Yeah.
drinking ticket. Yeah, don't
Far away.
underage drink, children. Those of you
Yeah, it's
listening.
bad.
Mhm.
It's bad.
Or
But yeah.
adults.
Or
So-
adults.
Wait, we've got ready for
Um,
Kevin, and Kevin has
I know.
said,
Yeah.
Kevin's like, he's not scheduled until 3, actually.
Okay.
wow, he's super
Um,
professional.
And
He
it's
came early
2:26.
just to get himself situated.
So really, we could talk about anything. So I can't believe that I'm pausing about what I'm going to talk about. I wish I had my list, because I really was
Mm.
writing a list for like 2 weeks.
Okay,
about what I
can you
wanted to
maybe
talk about.
backtrack and
Where's he
well,
gonna
I thought he was
Or
going to
Lucas-
sit
oh,
here.
I don't know.
That's probably.
Yeah,
I have
depending
no
on how much
clue.
space he needs.
I have no- Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like you might have to do some things depending on how. I don't know. You play ukulele. What do you have to do? Like, you need space on this side?
It depends on
Yeah, that's like a dance right there.
yeah, it depends on where you hold it.
So, but it's really close to your body, I
It
feel
is,
like.
yes.
Okay.
They're small. They're like little small guitars. Yeah,
But he can play anything on it. And he's
Oh,
like,
yeah.
he can play anything, like any song. I mean,
cool.
like,
Ooh, we should challenge him.
yeah, we totally should. And he's the kind that would get stressed out because he's so good at it.
Yeah.
And
Hey guys,
Here-
why do you think we want relationships so bad? That just popped into my head.
Just want someone to hold at the end of the day.
yes,
But
that's
why?
it. Pretty much that's it.
Because it's
Why?
fun.
'Cause
to
it's
cuddle.
fun?
And like, it's like it's fun to share things with someone
Yeah.
who's always there.
Yeah.
And
true.
it's always fun to for sex.
Well, that is fun.
Sex is fun.
Hopefully.
Yeah. I know. Yeah,
And not
let's hope on that one. Yeah.
But
Sexually compatible.
I'm worried that I'm too used to being by myself.
Yeah, me too.
Because I really enjoy, and as a little kid, even I would lock myself away in my room and just
Okay.
play with my dolls and like have
Yeah.
a great time. So I'm worried if like I'm just too used to it. Is that a thing? Or maybe if you meet the right
Maybe.
person, then that's when you start opening your life a little bit. I don't
Yeah.
know.
I kind of like that one.
Yeah,
Um,
you're more optimistic than I am.
but I mean, at the same time, it is good to have your own life, so you can share it with others, that kind of
Yeah.
thing. It's just kind of I've found that it's a balance of being open
Mhm.
to sending out the vibes.
So how do you do that? Like, because I'm not that's one of my problems too. And I've had
Okay.
guys actually tell me that they feel like I'm closed off.
Okay.
So how do I put that?
Sorry for that.
Matt, I don't know why Matt's laughing at that, honestly.
Because I was thinking of like that bitch face or something.
Like
I did not know I had a
resting
resting
bitch
bitch face.
Talk about this.
This is
then
really news
He
to
said
me.
that I have an active bitch face.
No, I said that. That's a
I've-
good line. I'm not gonna let Matt have that
Okay.
I've got like a resting stress face. Like like it just looks stressed the whole time. I'm just like, oh god.
one.
And like yeah, because a lot of people come up to you like, are you okay? I'm like, yeah, I'm fine. I'm totally fine.
Yeah,
My
I
resting
will
stress
be if you
face.
stop asking me.
Yeah.
But see, this is news to me. I never knew I had a resting bitch face at all. Like this is news.
Oh, it's such a new term. It's
I
like they're just,
know, but
yeah.
but I've had people come up to me and thought that I didn't like them because I didn't. But I thought I'm really friendly with people, so
Mhm.
this is really
Yeah.
interesting. But I am closed off. So how do you? Even if you have, I don't know about your relationship history, but let's say you have a relationship that maybe is really hurtful or it doesn't
Mhm.
end in a good way. How do you keep yourself open to letting somebody else in after that?
Well, it takes some time.
Yeah.
You know, you got to take care of yourself first before you take care of others. You know, put on the little mask for
Yes,
yourself.
oxygen mask,
You know,
we've all
so-
heard of.
Yeah, it's like, oh no, I get that rule. After a couple of relationships. What starts out like you can start off just talking to the cashier or the waiter and just like kind of throw not like a huge conversation, be like, what do you think about unicorns or anything like that, or like your life in
Aren't they
general.
cute?
I know, or like tell me your deepest darkest secret while I'm making this purchase. It's good. Nothing like that. It's more of like yeah. So don't do that. I'm just making jokes.
Don't do
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Don't do that. But do talk about make a comment. Usually, I like to make comments about something that's external, like, oh man, the police is out again or something like that. So that's a nice calm. No,
In case you're a
this-
criminal.
yeah, this is a criminal bookstore, guys. This is great. So, oh man, this is my favorite book. Like, I'm so excited to read it, or like,
Is this to a stranger or is it?
yeah, to
somebody
a
you
stranger.
know? Okay.
So I mean that kind of helps like break the ice a little bit for yourself.
Yeah.
It's not like you're gonna go out on a date with them or anything like that. You may find them cute. That's great. But it's more of like just kind of keeping yourself open to other people.
To the universe.
Yeah, to
So
the
to
universe in general, and also just practicing just being open and like being aware of other people's little details and stuff like that. Being like, oh, that's a nice tattoo. Awesome, great, okay, bye.
Yeah.
It's fun to be like sprightly like that.
Yeah. And do you feel that, like, do you meet people that just brings more people to you, I guess?
Sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are
other-
you the more the person that asks somebody out, or are you the one that likes to get asked out?
I've usually had guys ask me out.
Okay.
But I there are some times I have asked guys out.
Is that terrifying?
It is.
How do you
Oh, it
Leng
is.
wants to know how you do it, but I'm not a fan of. I think I've only asked one guy out, and I only asked him out because I knew he would say yes.
Okay. Well, that's good too.
'Cause he's already interested.
I usually like to warm the waters for a bit, meaning that like make sure that I like to see if there's like any common stuff. Be like, oh, I like coffee too. Sweet. Blair. Okay, do you want to go out to coffee? Yeah, I know. Ask me out for coffee, or just do you want to go out for coffee sometime? Yeah, I don't. It's like it's a nerve-wracking thing. It just is. It's just one of those life things that's just like, oh God, really.
Have you ever had somebody say no?
Yeah.
How do you recover from that? I think that's our fear.
Okay.
That, like, also, like, if I say no, then we'll
Yeah.
die.
Don't die, stay alive.
Do that.
I would say like yeah, it's nerve-wracking, but at the same time, no is the worst possible answer. It's not like
Oh, they could say no, you're too fat.
that.
No, that's the thing though. A no is not just a no. A no is no, full stop. No, because you're too fat.
Mhm.
No, because you're too ugly. No, because you are annoying. No, it's all in there. It's all in that NO.
Right.
Full stop.
Well, I mean, to be fair, like I've usually gotten like no because I'm straight. Like I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, that's the
Oh,
thing, though.
thanks. Oh,
Yeah,
thank you.
but that's got to a point.
I know. It's like,
But actually, it's got.
please. Yeah.
I mean, it
It's
does
so
though.
funny.
It's got to a point where I'm like, if he's that hot,
I
no.
could lift him. That's cool.
What do you mean?
If he's that hot, then no, he is not straight.
Oh my god.
I mean, it's really because I think most of the time it's proven to be true. Why do you think we like watching them more? Because they look good.
I mean, the thing is, like, yeah, there is like the other excuses of like, no, you're this, you're that, and everything like that. But at the same time,
But the thing is, they never say it. They just say stupid things like
it's implied, but it's not.
Yeah,
actually
they're
said.
trying to be polite and all that, and I really want to punch them at that point.
Yeah.
So-
Because like, yeah, I really hate like I'd rather be told like hurt with the truth and then patted with a lie, that kind of thing. So because like I'd rather have like direct like no because of this and everything like that. But a lot of people are like, oh, I want to be nice, I'm a nice person, I want to be nice, but I also don't like you because this, because all other shit. So how do I meet people?
Are you just out and about? Are you online?
Yeah, I mean, I have met some people online, and it's it's online, whatever, blind date. And that's usually okay because like I'd like to build up more in the waters again.
Yeah.
So basically, I like to have like a conversation over a couple days, and then which it doesn't always work for some people, but it works for me. So I'm gonna keep on doing it. So but sometimes I meet people, just like sometimes when I'm dancing, like you just go into, I just dance my own way. When I need the lights low and it to be like after 9 and a couple drinks in me. Yeah.
When Matt takes over.
So and yeah. Oh,
You are not.
I'm gonna. Wow. I
Putting quarters in her panties.
She loves the coins.
What?
That's
I have
her panties
given
go
up.
jingle jangle. But yeah, I don't know. It's tough. Like but a lot of times like sometimes I like if I find a cute guy and we're in a bookstore. Let's just say a bookstore because I like this fun. It's a fun little bookstore. It's great. There's sometimes where I'm like, oh, I could look at something in that section too. It's great. Military. Yeah, I know. Military war history. Great. Man, World War II was exciting. It was. I know. I'll put that comment to the side. No more comments about that because I'll dig myself a hole. Anyway, but like, sometimes like if you're not making direct eye contact, but you're looking at the same thing and you can comment to the side and like I like side comments a lot. Be like, it's pretty fun. Yeah. Of like, oh man, that World War II book. Oh man, I don't know if I could get into that. Like, I'm not so into George R. Patton, but I am into astrology. Are you? Yeah, I know. What's your birth sign? It's great. I know. It's great.
See, all of that I feel like is not. I believe a lot in destiny, which is, I think, very rational. But
yeah,
so it's one of those things like, whoa, he's over there in that section.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's my stuff. Yeah.
You're actually getting cleaned up for Kevin Carroll.
I know.
Jeez.
Nice. Yeah. Cool.
But I think that I would like in a bookstore. I would be like, wait, he's over there and I'm over here.
Yeah.
If I go over there just because it's there, then it's fake. Then it's not destiny.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna stand right here.
Okay.
And focus on the universe.
Okay.
And if he comes over, then yes, it's meant to be forever.
Okay.
And then
Then after that, I turn over and he's gone.
Yeah.
It's more
Okay.
about the universe is going to bring it to me.
Come
If
to you.
if I make myself available, like if I don't stay home all the time,
Okay.
then
Right.
Mm-hmm.
so that's what I'm saying. Every time
Right.
something happens, like when it's by chance, I
Mhm.
feel like this is it. Oh, it's not. This is
Yeah.
it. Oh, it's not.
Yeah.
This is it. Oh, it's
Yeah.
not.
I do that too, though. Like if
Mhm.
I meet a new guy, like this is the man I've been waiting for all of my life, and I don't even know why I think that. Like it's an opportunity when I meet a new person, a new
Mhm.
man. It's like he's the one, and then he's got a wedding ring, or
Yeah.
he's not. The
Chop
one.
off his finger next time.
Oh my god!
This whole wedding
That's
ring
really
thing is
violent.
just
Yeah.
getting to me now.
Because it's true, only because some married guys don't wear their wedding ring. And
Yeah,
it's
so
like,
it should be a non-issue by
I
now.
lost it in the ocean. Yeah.
Exactly.
All that shit.
But that's
Um,
like, so I don't know if I could do that, but that is being open.
That's being open and being more direct. Sometimes what happens too. There was one time I was at a hotel pool, and this girl like I was sat across the pool, just getting a tan before I got into the pool because I was very scared about the water. It was fine, whatever, it was good. But it was just like, I just want to heat myself up to cool myself down in the pool. That was my thought process. And this girl, like, basically, like, I felt that she was staring at me. And so, like, I looked over and she was just trying to, like, wave, say hi and all that stuff. And I was like, okay. Look away again, and then but I would do the scan. So basically, I would like look left to right like the whole time, and wouldn't actually like make direct eye contact with her. And she was just every time I scanned, she was always like, "Hi, hi, hi, hi," So what?
How's she going?
Hi. Hi.
Yeah, how do you, that must be odd because I bet a lot of girls like
Yeah.
want to date you.
There have been
Yeah,
a couple
I'm
who have been
sure.
expressive. Yes.
Yeah.
So yeah.
So that's another thing that you have to deal with.
It is. And so sometimes like I'm like, can I just get away without explaining my sexuality the
Right,
whole time?
exactly.
Like, can I just be like, oh, but I usually like, I don't like to throw my sexuality in people's face and be like, I'm gay. Okay, bye. Yeah.
Give me a little
It's a ooka. It's like, that's just weird in the face.
But you can truthfully say, I don't like you.
Yeah.
That's harsh, though.
Yeah.
Nobody
that,
wants to hear it.
Well,
Right.
I guess you're not my
It's like,
type. I guess those
yeah,
are all
I'm-
really harsh.
yeah, it's like sorry, I'm not interested. You
Yeah.
can bring it back to yourself without having to talk about the other
Yeah,
people.
that's true.
But rejection is hard. It's just hard. So yeah, I did scamper away from the pool. So that wasn't great.
I think what's hard for me is that I've had such bad relationships
mhm.
that it scares me like going into another one. What's going to make it different?
Yeah.
Am I different enough? Have I learned enough lessons from the previous relationships
Yeah.
to go into a new one and make it not repeat itself?
Mhm.
And that I think that's what like, oh, I don't know.
Yeah, and like I want to improve upon
Yeah.
yourself from the last time.
Because I don't want to do the same things I did before,
Mhm.
but you can't really know that until you're in another relationship.
Yeah.
Like you can work on
Mhm.
yourself in between times,
Mhm.
and then you get in a relationship, and who knows what you're going to be.
Yeah,
Like you can just go right back to who you were before.
Yeah, and
scary.
you can slip into it, but that's at the same time, it seems like you're really aware of who you are and what you do. So like even when you're in the relationship, that's the safety. That's a good safety chain of like, great, okay, cool. Oh man, I'm being really really crazy right now,
You're
or like
codependent. It's
like,
scary.
I'm a codependent
I
right
have a
now.
knife in my hand again. What?
No,
I never had a knife. I'm serious.
So I tend to.
But that's the thing is like
Yeah.
you have to pick the right person who's going to love and accept you.
Yeah.
And be open enough to accepting you and your weirdness. While you work through your stuff.
Yeah. And also there was a quote by Bob Marley that I saw a couple days ago, which is basically like, look, you're just gonna get hurt regardless. So you got to deal with like your own, like how you deal with hurt and with the person that you're with, because like it's just it's not all flowers and roses everywhere.
Exactly.
So
And I kind of wonder too with this new, I sound old, but this new kind of generation, or even our generation, where it's like we got everything we wanted, you know, to a certain extent.
Oh, yeah.
You know, the me generation,
Right.
and now the technology type, everything's so fast. It's like if
Mm-hmm.
your relationship isn't good immediately,
Yeah.
or if it doesn't last like it's supposed to, like
Mhm.
it's not good all the time, they
Yeah.
move on. And even in Austin, there's so many people to date.
Hmm.
Really,
Yeah.
it's I think isn't it one of the most single cities in the United States or something like that?
We're all lonely. Yeah.
Right? But it's like, so they have options. So everybody has a bunch of options. You know, if it doesn't work out with you, well, I'm going to go with this chick over here
Yeah.
because she doesn't, you know.
Yeah. There's
eat
one
hummus.
thing slightly different.
Exactly. It's going to be
ugh.
much better.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's like aesthetically.
Kevin, what's your Twitter name?
If I knew, I would honestly tell you.
I will find out.
Yeah.
Is it something? It has got to do something to do with ukulele. ED what? Educate. What did I do?
Educool. Ukulele.
I just said educock.
Whoa!
That's probably another name. Yeah.
Okay, I can't do it. I can't find you.
I can't find you. That's the story of my life.
Have you guys been ever set up on a like a friend date?
Yeah.
Like be like, oh, my friend is cute and single, and
Yes.
you're cute and single. You guys
Yes.
should date.
That happened
No,
to
my
me
friends never think I'm worthy of
recently.
anybody.
Oh.
No, I think my friends really want to see me in a relationship for some reason. So one of my friends said, "Oh my God, I have this guy. I think you guys would be a great match." And it's ironically the first date we went for coffee, and I
Mhm.
thought it was a fairly decent date.
Mhm.
Like it was so decent, I would have gone on another date. So we did
Yeah.
go on another date, and then I was like, I guess it just didn't click, and it wasn't because it just didn't click.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I'm just like, that was exciting
Mhm.
for the first part,
Yeah.
and then it just kind of fizzled.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I think we're both mutually agreed without saying anything that it didn't click because neither one of us contacted each other after that.
Yeah.
But it's like, that's so disappointing.
Yeah.
And like my friends know me
Hmm.
and they know him. So
Yeah.
I can see how they would see that it might be a good fit. And
Yeah.
yet it still wasn't. So it's
Yeah.
kind of like, and it's interesting who they set me up with.
But
I
it goes
think I would be
back.
attracted
But it goes back to who they think you are, and your
Exactly.
friends don't really know you.
unless I've confided in them a lot and they don't really know me. That's true.
But you confide in different people. So unless
Yeah.
all your friends become one person,
That's true. There's certain friends, that I'm like would, cry on their shoulder, and there's other friends I just go see the movies with or something, So it's a different. But I try to be generally the same person with everybody.
Hmm.
It just depends on what I'm going to talk to you about.
Yeah.
Because even if I don't hang out with you a lot, if we happen to go out to lunch
Mhm.
and there's real connection,
Mhm.
I might divulge something that gets you to know me a little bit better.
Yeah.
But it is difficult to know what each person's specific requirements, I guess, for lack of a better word, are. Like, because if you look back in my dating history, I'm not attracted to one type of person, one
Mhm.
type of man. Like, they all look different.
Mhm.
They have different heights. They're different ethnicities. You don't see real consistency, except they all have a sense of humor. And that's all I've ever really wanted was a guy who could make me laugh.
Hmm.
it's not that hard. You
It-
laugh
it's
very
not that
easily.
hard. But then you put in the fact that you want that attraction to
Yeah.
be there, and then you kind of have to add all these things. I want him
Yeah.
to be stable and not crazy,
Yeah.
but crazy enough to where it's fun.
Hmm.
And, and I know women who have made a list of what they want. And some of them get everything they want, supposedly. And others get maybe one or two things.
Mhm.
Have you ever made a list of what you want in a guy?
Yeah, of course. Then I got everything on the list
You
and
did?
realized that I don't want it at all.
Whoa.
Wow.
Yeah, because it's like it's what you think you want, but
Right.
it's not. I don't know.
So you really got everything that you wrote down one day, everything you wanted.
Yeah, it's a while for like the
And
list. The list keeps adding on
Yeah.
and then changing. Then it was a while
Mhm.
back that I was like, this is so stupid.
Making a list for dinner, going to the grocery store, getting home and going, yeah, I don't want that. I want something else.
That's
change over time. So the list that you made 2 years ago.
And the thing is, that's why I think
Yeah.
online dating is a little bit deceiving to yourself,
Yeah.
because you can't put what you like, on with words, with on paper,
Yeah.
but you have to, because it's an online thing. And then so even if you get like 99% or 100% match,
Yeah, but
so
the
it's still
online dating thing is still it's your resume. Everybody lies to some degree on their resume. You're not
Yeah.
going to put the
But why would you lie about what you like?
not necessarily a lie. It's more like you're going to really accentuate your positive qualities and your positive aspects.
Mhm.
You're not going to put on there that you binge out on Oreos at 2:30 in the morning.
No, a lot of people do that.
How
I
do you
mean,
know me?
a lot of people say that. I mean,
Is there a camera?
I think that's where the problem with online dating comes from. It's what are you really getting? It's you're trying to put your best foot out there, which is great, but it's not going to encompass everything that's you.
but it doesn't matter, because like the first 5 minutes or 2 minutes you see someone you already know, I think.
Well, yeah, so it comes down to physical attraction. So what's
It's not physical attraction. It's everything. It's the way they move, it's the way they talk, or it's the way they.
I'm talking about online, like online dating.
No, that's what I'm saying. Online dating thing, you could talk for a long, long time, and even feel like you have a lot or find out a lot about each other. But the moment you meet, like, I feel like within the first 2 minutes, it's a lot of
Yes,
things. It's
that's
not just the
true.
way they look. It's like maybe you notice that they open the door for someone,
Well, it
or
could be-
maybe you notice that they were very nice to the wait staff, or maybe you notice that they were not very nice to the wait staff. Just
Well,
everything.
And chemistry, because a few years ago I tried newmatch.com, and there was a guy and we met, and his pictures, he looked fine, like kind of cute.
Mhm.
And then we emailed, and it was great.
Mhm.
We even talked on the phone, and it was great.
Nice.
And then we met, and I was like, wah, wah.
Oh,
Nothing.
You have waka waka and
Absolutely nothing.
oh.
So I had a nice meal, and then that was it. And I'm
Oh.
like, how disappointing is that? Because
Wait, was it free? Was it free
yes,
meal?
he did
Nice.
pay for it.
Cool.
So I
All
have
right.
to give him that.
Yeah.
But it's like leading up to that, the communication had been great.
Yeah.
We agreed on a lot of stuff or whatever, but we just were not a match.
Yeah.
And then that's where it's like, I like meeting people in person.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's why I wish
Yeah.
I had the courage to, like, if I saw a cute guy at a bookstore,
Mhm.
I could strike up a conversation, but I'm way too terrified to do that.
Mm-hmm. That's where eye contact comes in. You just stare at them. No, you don't stare at them. No.
And you follow
You
them
follow them
around the
everywhere.
store.
Binoculars or
Like this. Like
and watching. Like, but it is at the pool. It's like the scan, the air, looking
Yeah.
like it's good. But it's fun too.
Yeah.
'Cause
Wow.
I almost and like maybe I can also being open and like making and holding it. That's my thing. I don't hold it. Then
Yeah. I think too is because when I'm out to make
I like
I'm
rope.
ask me out, like
Yeah.
I don't clear in my head. Them.
Mhm.
I don't try to make eye contact. I'll probably walk away, like if it's in the grocery store. I won't
Mhm.
do anything. So there could be a
I,
lost
I still,
opportunity.
but I think I'm in a really, really bad. Time you say something, when you say that really cute guy, to him, the first thing I think of is he's a really cute guy. He must be a jerk.
Oh.
Ooh.
And then when you said
Wow.
just now, we
I don't. What was the previous one you said? You had talked a little bit, realized it wasn't that good.
Yeah.
I would be like, it's just gonna end all in disaster anyway, so why bother? So I feel like I'm in a really bad place.
Yes.
Like
Yeah.
everything is like
Even worse than me, probably.
yeah, like he's so cute. He's probably an awful person.
Oh man.
Not
man.
because I'm like
No.
trying to tell myself, oh, it's okay for you to fail and be a coward and not go up. I actually feel that because he's good looking, that he's probably been in the bubble.
Mhm.
The 30 like Study Rock was saying, the bubble.
Yeah.
And he's probably very self-centered because he's been treated well because he's so good looking.
I see.
Therefore, by environment, he is a jerk.
I don't go for the.
Yeah.
Start hitting on
That's
the
the thing.
low self-esteem.
I'm not attracted to like pretty boys or anything.
So
But that's the thing. People I
Yeah.
think are cute.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, maybe they're not usually. I guess the Hollywood cute. So
Yeah.
I thought, oh, that's
Okay.
maybe those are the ugly guys.
Yeah.
And then I realized everybody thinks they're cute too. It's like,
Here's some advice that I think it was my friend Tony gave me. He said, always try to holler at a bunch of 9s and 10s so you get some 7 and 8s. He's like, you holler at 9s and 10s,
Yeah.
you get a 7 or 8.
There you go.
And he's like, every now and then one of them will land, I guess. But he's like, well, at least the other ones are coming.
guys,
that
we are a few minutes away from.
Oh my god,
Some-
3 o'clock?
Yeah.
It's
And
in-
a wonderful special guest coming up.
yeah, and he's already here. So I feel like we want to start maybe introducing him.
Well, I do want to ask,
Yeah.
Luke was
Hmm?
gonna still be. He's scheduled till 3. Would you like to
Yeah.
stay later?
I
you
can
not?
stay until like 3:30 and then I gotta.
Okay.
gotta jet,
that's
so,
totally
yeah.
up to
That's
you.
okay,
So-
but
Totally up
thank
to
you
but
for
we love
being
having
here.
you. So
Yeah.
if you
Yeah.
want to come back,
Yeah.
anytime.
You know, we're gonna be here
We'll
right
be
here
here.
till 7 p.m. next
I know
tomorrow.
where you guys are now.
Yay!
I
And
know.
at night it's really creepy. At night
It is. Ooh.
you can see in, but we can't see out. It is the strangest arrangement I've ever seen in a building.
Wow. Because like during the daytime it's all mirrored. Stuff.
Right. So we see out, but they in. But when it's nighttime, it's reversed. It's like completely is so bright they can see everything.
Wow.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
But can you stay until we change the hour?
Yeah. I can say.
Hey. Absolutely.
Yes, come on in, Carol.
Please
Yeah.
introduce him. He's your. I do want to hear about this. I want to hear about your perspective. So, can you tell us a little bit about
My friend says she can't watch the thing right now because she's getting her hair done. Thank you, because I think that's very important. Yeah, why don't you sit here for now and we'll figure it out.
I don't want to rush you off. Oh no.
No, he's going to be here. Okay.
I'm sitting here.
Here.
Okay.
Well, it depends because I don't know how the ukulele works, whether you need space.
It's a full contact.
Yeah, that's why I'm
Yeah.
trying to like.
You're still covered.
Right? Yes, I guess.
Yeah, if you want to see her uncovered, you have to
Yes.
donate $10.
And it's like
whatever.
It's gonna change the angle of this laptop. That's
People
all it is.
will pay for me to keep my clothes on. Maybe actually put more on.
Guys, I will not take my shirt off if you donate $50. I promise.
Yeah, what's the best way to get? Hello, everybody. This is Kevin Carroll.
Hey!
He is a fantastic,
Regina.
fabulous person.
Nice to meet you.
This is Regina.
You have fabulous hair.
Oh, thanks.
Yes.
It does its own thing.
Yeah, we were talking
like a
about Ben,
bird's
the earlier person here who was redhead.
Ben
He
Howell.
also does that. His hair goes up and then he has to work on it to make it go down. So I told him about you because you said you had to do the same thing.
Well, I never knew that there were products for that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Our
products.
expert for curly hair.
And this is
And
Luke.
short
Luke
hair.
and this is Kevin.
Hello, nice to meet you. It was fun to listen to you. That was very interesting. I kept thinking about all kinds of things. It's like choosing the person that you want to hurt. And
Exactly.
get hurt by,
Oh,
That's what I think too.
Yeah.
Because I'm thinking like you were saying earlier, if you go home, it's nice to have someone to cuddle up to and talk. I'm like, when I go home, I'm so mad and tired and angry. I'm so glad there's nobody there. Right? I mean, I would feel so bad for that person. Yeah, I feel like every night I'm really tired and I like feel like a lot of things happening like in your head. And then but the thing is they have to get past that like battle before they could get to she's calmed down now. We can actually start cuddling, and then with all the battle scars like all bloody, and so I don't feel like anybody deserves that. And I feel like it's worse when they feel like they should be the one for me to help me through it. I'm like, no, that's worse than Cecil. They're putting another human being through that.
I have some bad news. Cecil's brother.
Oh, it's not true. So we will not even go
we
into
haven't
it.
verified that.
Yeah, it is not true.
We're not sure.
Because if it is, it's actually like Matt Giles was saying, it's now a mafia, a lion mafia thing now, because it's a family thing. So we will not say it's true.
We don't know if it's true. However, you know what is true? We're at 3:00. Yay!
1 more hour. Wow.
So you will get to do 4:00.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, you get to do 3.
No, wait. I mean
5 o'clock.
the 4th hour.
Yeah.
Hour.
Yes.
How many hours do we have now?
Wait,
We're in hour 5.
Yeah, this is hour 5.
Okay. I'm gonna take a picture.
So you get to cross it off and do whatever you want next to it. Write your name. Write your haiku.
Work it.
Yeah.
Huh.
You're so cute.
So we're 5 hours down? Yeah. Awesome.
Hashtag.
Thank you.
Yeah, 5 hours.
Yay!
We did it.
We did it. We are, I don't know how many percent into it.
Certain percent.
Certain percent. Kevin,
Yeah.
Maybe
I don't think I'll do justice if I introduce you because you do a lot more than I know. Since I'm not in the community, I don't know. I just know that you're very good at that thing that you do. You teach, you perform around the country, and
I think justice is underrated anyway. So, but yeah, I'm live in Austin and teach ukulele, and that's my prime thing with kids, adults, and have a lot of groups. Do that, and I just got back from teaching teachers in Canada, in Toronto and Vancouver. So it's been the strangest thing. I could just talk about it's a complete accident that I even play these things. I had a physical therapist offer me a chance to trade some ukulele lessons for his daughter in exchange for some work. I'd never played one in my life, and I was like,
but you've been a musician all your life.
I've been a
though.
musician, yeah.
Yeah.
And it was just like one of those things where it's like, oh, okay, I guess I'm gonna have to learn that instrument that Tiny Tim played. And I'm like, oh boy, just I had to say yes. And then like 6-8 months into it, I was like, this is my life, yeah, this is crazy. So within that, it's been like hearing you talk about the universe, or it's like it really feels like the world wants me to do this, whatever this is.
That's
it's really cool.
That's great.
You have all kinds of ideas, and it's a great instrument though. And here's like a surprise.
It's so cute.
That couldn't hurt anybody. Right?
It's so tiny. I like small things.
And and for the people that live in the one room, cabin, and this is the perfect instrument for you. Or the people that are converting like the dumpsters, and all that. This is great. It doesn't take up much room. You can take it wherever you want. Play all kinds of music on it.
It sounds like Hawaii.
Yeah. And it's great for kids. It's great for seniors that might have arthritis. All kinds of things.
Because it is hard with holding a normal guitar, with your wrist and everything.
Yeah.
Well, for me.
Yeah,
and maybe
strings
we'll
are
talk
metallic.
Can they
Yeah.
hear the music well?
So yeah, that's what I do. I'm an
Sweet.
educator.
Educator. Oh,
Yeah.
Luke was
Oh.
mad because Luke. What did you want to do that he took it already?
Oh,
The L is small or the
like
U is
the-
big.
the resolution or something like that. Resolution.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Resolution.
Resolution. I was like, oh man, we got it already.
Well, I brought some albums too. So,
Oh, cool.
are people calling in and donating like money and stuff? Is that how
Yes.
this works?
Yeah. So they go to the Indiegogo site, which is right there on the YouTube page. And once in a while, we also put it in the comment. They click on it, they give money, and we hug them from far away.
Hug them from far away.
And we are also up for auction. That sounded so bad. Matt, Regina, and I, and Luke.
Yeah.
We are all going for $10. Are we all going for $10 right now?
Luke
Except Luke is higher.
Well, we're at 11,
Mhm.
and
Okay.
Matt is at 3.
So Matt right now he goes down whenever he does things
And
bad.
yet, how would this run if Matt were not here?
That's true.
It-
Who is gonna say all the F words?
The value.
Okay, I'll
We
raise it to
determine for
5.
each other. Like his value is determined by us. Our value is
Matt,
determined
you've
by
gone up to
I mean-
$5.
Yeah, like within a couple hours, he's gone up from 75 cents to like $5. So
Oh, that's,
But he did start at 10.
He did start-
So he went way
Yeah, he
Oh,
went
right,
all
okay,
the way
right.
down.
Fine. Wow.
he's earning it back.
He might. We had a few hours
Yeah.
to work his way up.
Ooh, Content asked if she can bring us food. Yes, please. We are so
Did you
hungry
tell
over
her
here.
yes, please?
I said yes with
Okay, yes.
4 exclamation points. I think that means yes,
Yes.
please.
Yeah.
Thank you, Content.
So are we ready to listen to ukulele or learn the
Yeah.
ukulele? I don't know. I
Yeah.
feel like I
Do you
might
sing
break
also,
one.
Or do you?
I do,
You like
but I
that?
think it would be a disgrace to the show. If
Oh,
I
no,
did.
no, I've already.
Have you heard the song? Have you
We had a jingle.
jingle?
Most of what I do is just instrumental.
Okay.
So ukulele. Why don't I play a song and then teach you
Yes.
some stuff?
Okay.
Okay.
How about that?
Yeah.
Can we
Um,
see him properly?
Let me see. What should I do?
Can we maybe make him more, I don't know, prominent? Prominent.
I'm always looking for the things about this instrument is that people will expect you to play things that sound kind of cutesy and with this really
I've never heard about
interesting
that.
thing. Oh yeah. And so it's unusual for a stringed instrument because this string is closest to the ceiling is the second highest string. So it makes it
Oh.
and
Yeah.
it gives it a lot of charm. But I often like to try what's more of a same note, just slower. So in this way, it's a little more like guitar. You get a few more notes, and you can really kind of blow people's minds if you play like
Also good for life.
No, that has not eluded me. So, like classical music, people would not expect to hear Vivaldi
Mhm.
on a ukulele. So I'll just give you a little bit of an example of
All right.
that kind of thing. Or,
All right. Yeah.
Uh,
because the thing is, when you play the ukulele, it doesn't sound like a ukulele.
Yeah.
Right.
It sounds like actual, like real.
Yeah.
It's funny. I did a concert up in Dallas, and I brought this guy with me. He's one of my students, and just the only time I ever had a lesson is somebody pulled out a 38 and put it on the table. So he's like a former police officer. We're just like kind of opposites in the in many spectrums of life. But he's this great guy and great student. He went up with me, kind of sold merch, was kind of the road manager, and I was playing for mostly seniors. And there was a whole bunch of people. It's like about 200 people. And he was in the back selling CDs and heard these two ladies, and they were there the whole time. And he said they're like in their 80s. And one of them just right at the end turned to the other and said, I wish just once he'd play the ukulele. Which I'd been playing ukulele for like an hour and a half. So
Pay attention.
Oh yeah.
Wow. So they were just blind? Is that what it is? I mean, no, I'm serious.
Well,
because when you play the ukulele, I felt like it was the greatest compliment ever that you could do so much for the ukulele that people's idea of the ukulele, I think, is so
they think it's something else.
Yeah. It's very specific and small.
Well, and that's part of the thing, and it's a new instrument. It was built by Portuguese luthiers in Hawaii and adopted by the king, whose name I have yet to learn how to pronounce, as with most Hawaiian names. But so there's really no right way to play it, and there's no wrong way to play it. So it's kind of wide open. And even like kind of jazz kind of stuff, you can just do any kind of music. I have a Facebook friend, a woman in Scotland who plays death metal.
Nice.
Yes. And it's just and there's a magic to it because there's 4 strings, 4 fingers. You get like kind of 1 melody note, 3 harmony notes. It really makes a lot of sense. And if you get into like jazz guitar or something, most of that is about taking 2 of the notes and not playing them, taking 2 strings out so that you can get these compact 4-note chords. So it's really it's an amazing instrument. It's got some kind of magic to it. Let me think of something else that might. Well, I'll play an original song. This is a new one. And as I scan YouTube and Facebook and looking at all these people, I see nobody's doing ukulele boogaloo, which is kind of like one of my favorite kinds of music from the mid-'60s. It's just this kind of Latin, Afro-Cuban kind of groove with pop kind of melodies on it. All right. Keep your hands and feet inside the vehicle.
Thank you. Oh no. I'll just chair dance right now.
We're gonna make it go all the way to the chair dancing.
I like his dancing.
Oh. Matt. Where is that going?
That was amazing. Can I take a pause here to say that Luke has a fan? Somebody said, hello, Lou.
Yeah.
Because I posted a picture of you changing.
Oh, you did?
He's like, hook a brother up.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
hi, fan.
Oh yeah.
You're very sweet.
So hopefully Kevin will get the same thing.
Oh my god.
Or at the
Hopefully
very
we
least,
all will get the same
or a
thing.
goodbye, Kevin. You know. Yeah.
Oh, yes, he likes you.
Where is
he's my
it?
friend Paul.
Oh, hi, Paul.
Where?
Thanks.
He sent me a private message.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Thanks. Oh man.
Oh my god.
Talked about so much
He's sending
relationships.
googly eyes.
Wait.
He's got googly eyes for you.
What's the difference
That's
between all the different
hilarious.
sizes?
Well, so this is I'll start with the small ones. A soprano. I didn't bring the middle kind of size, but this is kind of what most people consider the small common
Yes.
ukulele, and these are like really your entry level kind of $50-$60 instruments. Great, like it's really fun. I don't have like huge hands, and I can get like a 10 fret reach. Which is significant. Like a guitar, it'd be about 4.
Like if a baby held that, it would be like a regular guitar.
Yeah, exactly. There you go. Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
You really do like small things.
So Regina, I'm gonna send this one over your way.
Oh my god!
And,
That's awesome.
I do. I love small
You
things.
there you go. Yeah.
It's like, I bet you're gonna meet like a really tiny
I know.
dude.
God,
and you're
imagine
like,
if I run into a little tiny dude. Can I carry you? That's what I'm totally doing.
Tighten up a little bit. Yeah. Okay.
I should have done my nails.
I can't see your nails. Wait, what am I doing?
I actually broke a nail right before I had it. Like earlier today, I had long nails, but it happens. So this is a tenor size, so it's just more wood basically. So with the wood, you get more vibration and more sound.
More vibration.
Yeah. Yeah. And so these are all laminate instruments, and this has a solid top, which that's really where the sound comes from. It's mostly the top. The back just pushes the sound out of the sound hole.
Sound hole?
Sound hole.
The sound hole. Yeah. And so we'll look at a few things. So already, I'm very excited that you're both right-handed. That is good because I didn't think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, because I didn't bring a left-handed one. So,
Oh, there's a left-handed one.
Yeah. So it'd be upside down. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
So one of the first things
You can't.
I'm going to divulge.
You're left-handed.
Oh, I'm left-handed. Yeah. So I could
He
be
can- yeah.
ambidextrous.
Amphibious.
This is
Yeah.
ambidextrous.
You can play that one. Yeah.
Ambidextrous.
So that one will have a different sound. So the first thing we want to do is just kind of find a comfortable place to hold it. Sometimes putting it like on if you're a right-hander, on your right thigh could be a way where it's kind of pointed like at a 45-degree angle. Another way is just against your body.
So put it
like
against
that.
my body.
Now because now
Mine's against
when you
my
do that,
body.
it's really good because then you feel the vibrations of the sound, and like the nicer
Good.
the instrument, the more you're going to feel that. But before we do that, I want to show you the big difference between like the guitar. You would maybe even pick all the way back here. Just listen to the quality of the sound. I'm not loving that. And as I move my thumb closer to where the neck and the body meets, notice that that's kind of where the sweet spot is. Because it's such a short scale instrument, I want to kind of move even a bit more, like right there. There we go. And just using our thumb. And so here's what we're gonna do. Well, I figure we should start out with something kind of simple. So I figured like jazz would be a good thing. So we're just gonna
That's good. 'Cause
we're just gonna
improvisers.
strum this chord, and this chord is all 4 strings. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, nice. So as I'm sure you're aware, that's a C6 chord.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, right.
Everybody knows.
So
the
it's
C6.
kind of already a complex jazz chord, and you don't need any fingers to do this.
I'm a pro.
Oh, but so the only two things I want you to do is play together and not stop. And so the rhythm is just going to be
Okay.
1,
Play
2,
together,
3,
guys.
4, 1. So without 4. Oh, and one thing that might help you is to keep your foot going. 3, 4, and you're just counting with your foot and really counting there. Nice. And I'm going to play. Oh, the other thing is you can't stop until I tell you to. And I can even play different chords than you're playing, and we can make these really interesting kinds of sounds together. You're doing great for a left-hander playing kind of upside down over there. That's awesome.
He knows how to use his fingers.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. So right there, nobody got hurt, right?
I don't think so.
Our self-esteem is still intact,
Fingers on here.
and there's no like rejection. It's not like you asked somebody
Not like
out
dating.
or
Yeah.
talked about World War II books, and they were like,
Ukulele
"Oh,
is the
what do you mean?"
answer.
Yeah.
This is how we're gonna pick
So
up people, guys.
so yeah. So that's a feel for just using your thumb to get a chord. Now I want to get a feel for just getting some single notes. Now, with these strings, if we use numbers, we're going to start at the floor to the ceiling. 1, 2, 3, and 4. First string. Let's all play the first string. Yeah, and that letter is an A. Second string is an E. Third string is a C. Nice. Fourth string is a G. Yeah. Now, because I can feel the talent in the room, I want to get. I think like what is foul language looked down upon on this?
No.
No. Oh.
Have you heard, Matt? Meet Matt.
We already broke the rule a long
Yeah.
time ago. He thought 9 p.m. meant 9 a.m. So.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll try to keep it clean. That's really my
It's okay.
MO.
It's too
But
late now.
this is kind of like a bass line, and I'm playing the third string, the fourth, third,
Third and
fourth, third, fourth, and third, fourth. Yeah. And don't be afraid to kind of tick-tock your body back and forth, or have your foot going as well, because you've nice. Oh, this looks good. Oh, wow, this is like a choreographed kind of thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That might be a way to think of it. So I want you to keep that going, and nice. And you can kind of hear how Luke has got that lower note, and that really it sounds cool having all of them. So I want to challenge what you're doing there. Let's see if I can keep this gentle sway, kind of like a reed blowing in the wind. You keep doing that. I'm going to just try to mess you up. Okay, you ready?
Yes.
Nice. I could play all kinds of little melodies over this. And so I got this very major kind of sound of that, like major scale, like. And that's one sound that we're going to have here. Now you're going to keep doing what you're doing, and I'm going to make what you're doing sound very different. So watch this. Now we're in a minor key. But we're playing together and you guys are holding down the fourth. Now I'm going to switch back to that major sound. And I think we have a little bit of relief there and a little bit of kind of, if we have the masks, you know, we've got the comedy and the tragedy, right? Now there's another sound I can have, and that's the sound of a seventh chord. It still works with those two notes you're playing, but now it's like blues music.
I think we messed up with it.
And we've gone against each other here. There we go.
Will we mess you up if we play fast?
You want to play faster?
No, I'm just saying, can we mess you up ever?
Oh, that's an interesting question. I can mess myself up better than most. So I think I've got that covered. But
Why am I so negative?
let's try to we'll try to keep this together.
How do I mess up the
Right now.
expert?
We'll get there. We'll see. I never know what's going to happen. I'm always making it up. So what we're going to do, we're going to keep that going. And if you can count again, it'll help a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so we're on beats 1 and 3. Now here's another way to think about this. You could even take your left hand and it's a lower note, higher note, lower note, high note, low note, high note except for Lou. Yeah. You could go and start here, go down. Yeah. So at this point, you're probably thinking, how could we play like some Moroccan influenced rock and roll on the ukulele, as they say in Hawaii? And so this is going to be a real test of your concentration. So I want you just to so I messed up. I have to follow you now. Good. So Leng, you were right. You planted the seed of failure. And, I want you to. Sometimes it's hard to do this and talk at the same time. Form sentences. So, we ready?
Yeah.
We're going to take this to Morocco. Like, what would it sound like if a bunch of long-haired British musicians went to Morocco? Are you ready? 1, 2, ready, go. Look at how that ended up. Oh, here's your big ukulele ending. Yeah. Let's try your first finger, your index finger. There we go.
My finger got stuck in there. Shit! No, smash!
Yeah, that would be the impulse, though, right? Yeah, right.
Rock that one.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
You can smash those too, but let's be careful with that. Yeah.
This is
So,
only 50, 60.
I know, no way to live it.
how far are we into this lesson? We've already played Kashmir.
I know, that was awesome.
Some jazz, nursery rhymes,
you
whatever.
3:30.
So many different. Oh,
I got to hit out.
Luke.
Ooh, we had a band that said sweet tunes, y'all.
Nice.
Oh,
Thank you, fan.
Yay.
oh tell them they get what did you say? A free what? What did you
Oh
say?
yeah.
Yeah, I've got a box of albums over there,
So
and
anybody who
I'll honor it with
during-
downloads. Take an album out of that box.
Okay.
Anybody
Yay.
who donates now gets
Cool.
a free
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
album
Yay.
from Kevin.
Cool. But yeah, see you guys later.
Bye.
We love you.
See you later. You're gonna come back, right? At some point.
Yeah.
Yay.
You guys are going until 7.
7
7
tomorrow.
o'clock tomorrow.
We can
We're gonna
promise
have
that we'll be
goodbye.
as alert as we are now.
So it's you two the whole time?
Love you, look.
Well,
33 hours
we,
straight.
Yeah.
Great to meet you, Luke. Yeah.
we may take naps. We don't know yet.
I
But
will
he
definitely
is the
take
one
that.
that's gonna take over.
Okay.
And we are worried. We're worried that we might be shut down immediately because of him.
Because of what?
Well,
Because of him. Like,
Oh yes, we don't know what's. He's gonna go rogue within the
Yeah,
night. Bye, Luke.
bye.
Like night hour. So we'll see what happens. We'll see if we're still around.
nice job.
Thank you.
You guys rock.
Well, you're amazing.
That's
Yeah.
good.
He
you.
played like so many different types of
Did.
music.
It was great.
Yeah. So I try to get. I'm seeing a rerun of
I
what
know.
we're doing.
I know, there's a
That's
delay.
hilarious. That was so like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
But
People
getting
keep
that
up.
sense of
Keep
kind
up.
of musical efficacy, is something I
No, it's fine.
try to get in the first 5-10 minutes
Yeah.
with people, because once they have that, it's kind of like a high.
Yeah.
Almost. In that way, I consider myself somewhere between Willy Wonka and Bob Ross as
Just
a
put a
teacher.
tree somewhere.
Yeah, just a happy cloud.
Tree.
Yeah. But that's kind of what I do, and do that with groups of people, and it's so much fun.
Wow.
And there's just, it's entertaining for me to pick songs that you would just say, and I really have learned to say, that would never work.
Yeah.
Let's figure that out,
Yeah.
and then like find a way. And it's just really interesting. Like
That
I did
was
a
great.
version of Whipping Post by the Allman Brothers,
What a fun life you have.
I'm enjoying it, I really am. Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
I love it. And it's so
So
easy
he
to
has
hold.
so many classes. He has so many classes in their full that he might actually come to BAMPAC and have some of these classes.
Well, yeah, I've been
Because
teaching. Yeah.
he has so many classes and they're always filled up.
Yeah, and I teach from my home, which is kind of north central Austin, by the dearly departed Highland Mall. Yeah. Still in the mourning phases of that loss.
I know.
But have a lot of students that come from, as far away as Dripping Springs, and it would be nice to have a South Austin location.
Awesome.
If only for a half a day or something.
Great. So
Pretty cool.
if you donate to the Indiegogo campaign, you're helping Kevin here have some South Austin classes, and you too could come and take classes. This is a really fun instrument to play and to hold because it's so tiny.
Yeah, and I think it's a great instrument for those maybe are not sure about wanting to have kids, and maybe you can't even have the responsibility of a pet. That it's like, oh well. I don't need this. It really kind of gets my nurturing needs.
Oh,
met
you are
by
right.
cradling this little
Cradling on your bosom kind of thing. Yes.
It is. It's like you're holding something close to your heart.
Yeah.
But
And,
it still breaks. That's why you got to be careful with it.
It breaks just like your heart.
Yes. But then you can comfort yourself and play when you play this.
It's true.
Yeah, and I find it really. If we get, I'm metaphysical with it. I think it has actually changed my life by having this instrument right here in that heart chakra.
I agree.
Vibrating in this pleasant. It's opened me up. And
that's true. I think.
And ukulele players are like some of the happiest, most positive, and it's interesting, most entrepreneurial and generous people I've ever met. And I've got friends all over the world. In like 4 years, and I've learned more on the instrument in 4 years than I did in 30 with guitar.
Wow.
Which is just a different thing. I mean, guitar is awesome and a great instrument, but it's kind of like if you saw somebody with a guitar, or I even liken it to this: if you go to a park and see somebody with a guitar, nobody goes, "Oh man, is that a guitar? That is so cool. Show me, what? Can you show me something?"
Right.
But with the ukulele, that happens all the time.
Yeah.
And I've made a living playing guitar for a long time. The first ukulele gig I did, I walked into a place. It's on Congress. I can't remember what it's called right now. Right by the Capitol, a little place. During South by Southwest, they had this guy from New York who was doing this like 12 hours of Beatles songs on ukulele.
Gosh.
And so I was with the Austin Ukulele Society, and I was the first person to show up, and literally walked in with this ukulele, and I could just, in 4 corners of this restaurant, 4 different waitresses ran up to me and like, "Are you the ukulele guy?" And I was just like, well, yes, I am. I actually am. Yes. Could we see it? I'm like, really? Wow.
Hey, Matt, I think you need to get a ukulele.
Yeah. It's easy to travel with.
Yeah.
I just got one, and they. I don't know anybody who has been playing for a year who has one. So they multiply.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you're a Star Trek person.
I think that's so true about your heart's chakra, because I have been told that I'm kind of suffering from PTSD from a car accident. And one of the exercises I'm doing is to hold my heart, like put my hand over my heart chakra, and that calms me down, which is totally true. I could just imagine having music next to it.
Yeah, but
it's
the vibration
it would be.
Yeah.
The soothing vibration of the music. Like you're listening to nice music and you have that whole experience of it next to your heart. I could totally see.
Yeah, I think the potential with music therapy and ukulele is really great. And because it's such a quiet, gentle instrument, that it's just not going to overpower much, but you can play anything on it. Yeah, it's really great. And honestly, if you would have told me 5 years ago, you're going to be a professional ukulele teacher, I would not have believed that.
Wow.
Or thought that, I didn't have positive feelings about it. I just didn't know.
Yeah.
Coming from guitar. But yeah, it's a wonderful thing. It's kind of a way of life almost, and it's becoming hugely popular.
Yes.
And there are those people.
It now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want one too.
Well,
I mean, just this. I'm not even doing anything.
Yeah.
Just this sound alone is like,
It's like I just made my own. What do you call those wind chimes?
Yeah. Well, we could play. Let's do. This seems like the appropriate kind of thing to do here, and so we'll make kind of abstract, random music. This is like, I'm just trying to think of like, what if Brian Eno played ukulele? What would he do if he were here? And I would say we're just going to play these open strings.
Okay.
On YouTube, just play those at whatever time, at whatever rhythm you want to play them. And we'll create kind of a C6 symphony. Yeah. And if you've ever seen
C6 Symphony,
if you've ever seen that app, Bloom, that Brian Eno made, it's really cool. It's just programmed with all these piano sounds. You can touch the screen and they happen and they repeat, but we'll just kind of keep it that way. So we've got all of our personalities. You can play 1 string, 2 strings, 3 strings, 4 strings. The radical one is no strings.
What?
You know, and because in music, space is a big part
for sure.
of, just like in
Just like
acting. Like in life. But there's so many of those like kind of type A mentalities where it's like, well, if I'm gonna do this, I've got to just constantly play. Let it breathe. So here we go.
Okay.
I may play other notes as well, just to kind of have some fun with it, just to show up, just to see where it's gonna go. I'm gonna start out with just 1 string.
Okay.
So much. That's so relaxing.
That was so pretty.
Holding it fucking down. Damn. Ladies and gentlemen, Kevin Carroll, Leng, Wong, Regina Soto, holding it down on the ukuleles.
That was beautiful.
Yeah.
I could do that forever.
And,
Now I want to learn.
I get to relive it.
well, and taking that improv approach to it, it's like you're talking.
Yeah.
You know, you're listening, reacting, having a conversation, but also at the same time just learning the instrument.
It's too because you're listening to what the other people are doing, but you're doing your own thing too. It's just like improv. You're giving gifts and sharing, and I love it.
Awesome.
It's so fun.
Well, thanks so much for having me here.
Gosh,
I think you gave us more than we gave you.
Yeah, for
I
sure.
mean, this
Well,
is
that's
like
young.
so awesome.
Hey,
Another one who's gonna be back after 9 p.m. After 9 p.m. is a completely different show.
completely different show after 9 p.m.
I missed all that.
Because he was actually working. You can't keep it.
I want to. Can I play that?
Yeah,
Oh,
Matt actually plays
absolutely,
guitar.
yeah.
Come over, Matt. Matt actually plays guitar,
Which means that
Yeah.
this would be
So-
difficult.
which I don't know if that's harder.
You
or
want
easier.
to come in? Have a seat, Matt.
Yeah, Matt, come over.
Because I need to drink some.
I know, I was having a cough attack.
All right, now y'all get to know what I look like.
Oh, man, look at this cutie.
What
over
up,
here.
motherfuckers? I mean, guess.
cutie.
Thank you. Sorry. I gotta stop yelling. I'm the one that's making all this bad noise. All right.
So unlike the guitar where you might strum over the sound hole, we're gonna go kind of to the midway point. Yeah, just with the thumb. Yeah, you get this nice kind of sweet sound right there. And so you're not used to the sound going up when you go toward the ceiling. So let's see if you can match what I'm doing. 3rd string, 4th string. Yeah. And I forgot to show you this. You can just play rhythm. I think I need to come to South Austin to start my ukulele army.
Yes, I think you already have at least 3 students here. I want to try it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're here all night. Yeah, I'm ready to solo.
I don't know why I never thought I should do this in my own lessons.
Yes.
Yeah, I thought you did.
Yeah,
I mean, I've never done a streaming thing.
you should.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow, this is so much fun.
it is a lot of fun.
it-
We
it-
found that out.
Yeah, I pick my nose a lot less. I notice with the camera, you see that the
And
whole
you
is
can
like,
see yourself.
yeah, it's like
That's good.
That's a good, like I started with a lot of as well. Now it's pretty much gone.
so. And for guitar players, there's a few things with this that if you could imagine taking off the low 2 strings, the E and the A string,
Okay.
and putting a capo on the 5th fret,
Okay.
and then changing that what would be the D string to an octave higher.
All
I
right.
don't know this language.
That's what this is. The same shapes.
So I can still play the same shapes.
Yeah, like a G chord. A G chord would only be
these two.
no.
Oh, they'd
Is
just be
Leng
that.
there?
Or from here because we're
Oh,
on the
'cause it's
high
like- oh, yeah,
strings.
right
Yeah. So
Christina
that's now
Wong.
a C. Just like it
Look
would
at
be
the
at the
name
fifth.
This is a
fret.
C right here.
Christina Wong.
Yeah, yeah.
Is Leng there? I can
Yeah.
call.
What about an A or something?
An A?
Huh?
An A
Yeah.
chord would be like an E chord.
You want to
Okay.
call her?
So these two here.
Have her
Yeah.
call you. On your phone. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, we got plenty of time, right?
Yeah, you got 10 minutes.
Oh, we got 10 minutes. So should we talk about dating or should we talk about life? Should we talk about
Hey guys,
where should we go with this?
let's talk about dating and a Los Angeles comedian who's been featured on CBS and NBC with a new show, Christina Wong. She said she's gonna call in right now.
Ooh, a new
So
show
we are
on
gonna
CBS?
have perspective from all kinds of people,
Nice.
all different ages, and now from California as well. I don't know if she just said, "Is Leng there? Can I call?"
Did you answer her?
And I say yes.
Okay.
This is Leng, and because I was doing it under Matthews.
Under Matthew's name.
So I guess.
Yeah, I got y'all playing.
Oh, you're so cute. I got you playing too.
Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah, awesome.
So I guess we just put this on the phone.
Yeah, let's. That's what I'm thinking. Put it on speakerphone. And
Yeah, there are 4 mics.
Well,
there.
this is exciting. We have Kevin Carroll here with us, and we're going to have Christina Wong call in, who's going to have a TV show on CBS.
No, she has her own one-person show.
Oh, a one-person show.
Yeah, and it's already.
Is it like a stand-up show?
It's. I think she will have to tell you.
She's from the ABC show.
No. She has her own one-person show that premiered, I think, a few months ago, and it was sold out everywhere.
Wow.
Yes.
Nice.
So it was very nice of her to. She said she might call tomorrow, but then she just said she was gonna call. So I don't know if she's gonna call anymore. So
Have her number?
Well, if she had called, I wonder what she would have said.
yeah, because what was the topic again? Because it was back to dating.
Yeah, we were talking about dating.
Well, I feel like now that we have
think
learned
Kevin
a little bit about our lives,
Mhm.
ourselves through
Mhm.
ukulele,
Yes.
that we can maybe our perspective has changed slightly. I feel a little bit
Our
more
hearts have opened.
positive now.
Right.
Actually,
I agree.
a little bit more positive right now.
Yes. Music does that. It's healing.
hmm
Yeah.
So you should be the most
So,
laid
all
back.
of your teachings and running around the world, do
Yes.
you meet? Are you in a relationship? Do you meet
Yeah,
people?
students are always having crushes on their teachers.
Because that's the thing I would draw.
Oh gosh.
Oh my God.
Christina Wong's calling in. Sorry, Kevin.
What do I do?
That,
Answer
I
the
was saved
phone.
by that. Do you know how to answer it? She's listening to it.
She's saying hello.
Hello.
Yes. Just talk to her.
Hello, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Sorry, wrong thing.
Talk on the phone.
Yeah, we're on a delay.
Oh yeah, it's a delay.
You are watching me? I am not sure which one to.
Ask if she can hear herself.
Can you hear yourself? Yeah. Yes, you can.
How does it sound? It sounds okay.
You were just talking about some TV show I was on just like 30 seconds ago.
Yes.
A minute.
And now I see you putting the mic.
She's delayed. She's on delay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, a little delay. Okay. Okay. If I stick your hand in the air. Let me see how long it takes.
Okay, I just did.
Oh wow. Waiting.
Waiting.
I'm waiting for your hand to go up in the air.
It's like 30 seconds.
Like you just don't care.
Oh, then you just put your hand up. You just brought the mic here.
Yes.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
I wonder if this will face pack you. I don't have enough power though.
You face pack me.
FaceTime you.
Oh, can you?
Face pack me.
Well, you can do a Google Hangout because this is actually a Google Hangout.
Oh. How are y'all doing?
Hi, it's nice to meet you. I'm Regina.
Hi.
Hello, I'm Kevin.
And we have Matt on tech.
I caught the ukulele.
We have Matt on tech.
This is such a funny idea.
Yeah. Are you answering her?
I can't hear her. Because
Maybe I'm taking you on speakerphone. Does that help?
Yeah, I
she
can
says
hear
I'm
you.
unthinkable.
She's on
We have the next
speakerphone.
32 hours to figure this out.
She's on speakerphone.
Are you on speakerphone?
I don't know.
Let's get you on speakerphone.
I was on hold in Southwest for half hour and gave up to that.
No, this is speakerphone.
Oh, okay. Does it turn off then? It seems kind of quiet. No, that's correct. Okay.
I think I don't know where the mic in this phone is.
Yeah.
Christina, speak again.
Christina, what do you have to say? What do you have to say to us today?
The only way you're going to really make money is if someone starts taking their clothes off.
Oh, I would
Or
not be the person
I
for
would
that
keep my
job.
clothes on and make money.
Well, actually, we have two gorgeous guys earlier who was going to do that. So they're coming back at 9 p.m. to make sure that today from 9 p.m. to 3 a.m. is going to be probably the raunchiest time.
Yeah.
They're
So
calling during the tame time.
tell us a little bit about yourself. I've never met you. I'm interested.
Oh, well, my name is Christina Wong. I'm not related to Leng, but Leng is my sister from another
Mister.
and mother. And there's a lot of Wongs,
She's the successful one.
and we all look different.
Richard,
I just-
don't look
I
that
learned
different.
about why all the Wongs look different.
We don't look that different.
Chinese doctor in London. That's how I found out about myself. He told me that there was a king that when they went to war many dynasties ago, he gave all the soldiers his last name. And that's why we all look different.
Oh God.
So many of them. But anyway, that's a fact about Wongs. And I'm a solo performer. I'm in San Francisco now for family stuff, but I live in LA. And I tour a show called the Wong Street Journal currently. I had a show called Wong Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. Another one called Going Green the Wong Way.
Oh, that's awesome.
I worked with Sean Sides of the Rude Mechs. She directed my play Cat Lady.
Oh.
The Rude Mechs also presented Wong Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest many years ago, like 2007 or 2008.
Yeah.
That's me.
That's great.
I'm a big fan of Austin.
Can you?
I was at Out of Bounds too last year.
Oh, you were? Are you going to come this year?
Yeah. I have no plans to. I didn't have an invite to do it, which is okay.
Yeah.
Deal. I'm still confident. It's all right.
Hey, you remember that that little promo thing that we did?
Yeah, I love Austin.
Where somebody was throwing hashtag things out of the car in that promo that I did. That was her.
Oh God, that promo you did with throwing the hashtag.
Oh, that was
That was
awesome.
hilarious.
That is her personality too. Like, like she is like so vibrant and full of life. That is like,
Oh no, Leng is totally the backbone. That like if Leng found all the Asians in Austin, and
apparently there are some, and I just ferret them all out of the corners and cracks.
That's funny. Cool. Well, I mean, what are you doing currently? What project are you working on now currently?
Are you still you gonna tour with Wong Street Journal?
Yeah,
Because you had
well,
such a big show.
Yeah, that just world premiered in San Francisco, so we're going to LA, where I live now. In November, we'll be in Miami and also Philadelphia. Maybe one day we'll come to Austin.
Yeah.
Bring the show back.
Yeah.
After showing a little bit in August.
Okay.
And what else? I don't know. How's your campaign going? How close are you?
It could be better, but the good thing is we do have investors, but the investors want to make sure that Austin wants this. And so we really need numbers as in dollars, but also numbers as in just a number of people donating. That's why we're just asking people, just donate $1 just to show that you want this space in Austin.
Okay.
You know? And also even comments on this telethon is going to show numbers of people, interested in having this. So that's what we're really looking for right now is just numbers that show that people in Austin and really around the country want to see a new performance art space that is affordable. Most of all, it's affordable to artists opening in Austin. So, and the reason is Austin's real estate is going up really high and really fast. So we are losing performance spaces. And so that's why this space
I went into it because I feel like I agree with the management center's overall management in what they want to do and their attitude, which is try. This is not a temporary thing. This is a thing that's going to go on for as long as we can make it, which means we got to think, on the one side, artistically, what do you want to see here, but also financially, how do we make it so that it's still affordable to the artists, but we can still keep our books, in the blue, so we can keep doing it. So we are doing things like reusing spaces. Like this place that we are in right now is the theater lobby, but during the day it's going to be a co-working space. So I'm trying to make it so that a space is used more than once for more than one revenue stream.
Wow.
So that's what we're trying to do, is to make sure that the space opens up and is affordable, because if it's not affordable, then it's not really of much use, right? So that's why I'm very excited about this as well. And I'm so excited that so many people are supporting it as well, including you. You called in. I'm so happy.
I'm putting money in right now. I'm on the website. I don't. I give just so many of these, but I'm going to throw some in.
Oh, you
I love
really?
Austin,
Thank you.
And I love the artists that come out of Austin, and I work with artists that come out of Austin.
Yeah, and everybody has to practice. You got to keep doing the craft. So you need a space for that.
Are you calling people to donate like they do on old style telethons, or everyone has to tune in?
Well, they usually have to tune in, because I don't know. Should we call people? I'm not very good at calling people.
You should call people. I was part of. I don't think I was part of a televised telethon, but I had a theater company, and they were just calling everybody and saying, right now, once you go to PayPal $6 or something, it was something really reasonable.
You know what?
We got 33 hours to kill. Don't call them in the middle of the night, but maybe use the day to say, hey,
let's call them at 1 a.m.
Yeah.
You know what? We should do that. We should challenge ourselves to call, even though it makes us uncomfortable, because we're all about doing things that are not.
Oh, you got to do it. You got to call.
We got to call.
You gotta call
see?
people.
Yikes.
Say we got to do the difficult thing. We can't just chit chat and play music all day long.
I could play music all day.
Too many internet distractions. But just tell them you're live on the air.
Live on the air. You gotta wait. This is not a real phone. This is a fake
phone. And then have them shout out a number, and then you can stalk them on their social media page with the link. And then
okay, so that's Christina Wong's advice. We need to call people
only get someone
and
said that to me once,
stalk them
and I
on their
thought,
social media.
I got a phone call. So I gave them money. Plus, they did good work.
Thank you.
Good. Yeah. So I'm gonna try to
Don't
call.
be afraid of them, because they're gonna you're doing them a favor.
That's true.
And if they don't come in, see if they will give you the number of someone else to call.
Oh, that's what we should do.
We can get Matt to call.
Yeah, we should say we're gonna call you.
All right, I'm sending you $5.
Thank you.
It's like half a
Thank you.
Great.
And you don't even live in Austin. Austinites, think about that.
Yeah.
Thank you. And thanks for calling in.
Yeah. What a nice
good luck. Good luck. Thanks for reminding me. I think this is a funny idea.
Did you hear the ukulele just now? That was being played?
It was fun.
It was so much fun.
Oh, I love it.
All I did was just pick one string, and I felt like I was making music.
Yeah. And we were all
Because
playing
Kevin
together.
actually played music, but so it felt like we were also making music.
Yes.
Oh, we were though.
That's
We
true.
really were. Yeah.
We're a team. We're a band now.
Yeah, we're a band.
We're going on tour.
Christina, do you play ukulele? I thought you played something sometimes on stage.
Who are you gonna call? Tell me who you're gonna call.
What?
I wanna watch you all give shy calls and get more and more aggressive.
Oh my
for the
gosh,
next 30
she's
hours.
actually gonna stalk us and monitor us like a good mom. Like, I've done my homework. I'm watching you while you do your homework. I can do it after. No, you're doing it right now while I'm watching you. Okay. I can, because Christina Wong is on my phone, so I can't make calls. So the rest of you will have to do it.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I'll watch you make calls, and then I gotta get going to I gotta buy stuff for this baby shower. But I'll see y'all soon.
Thank you.
I'll
Bye.
see you all at the Fancy New Arts Center.
Yay.
Meet with my counselor.
Bye. I can't hear.
Have fun.
Thanks.
I'll see y'all.
Oh, you just hung up on her.
Oh, I did. I'm sorry.
Is it my time?
Yes.
Oh my God, it is. Is this? Are these both writing implements?
Yes.
Oh wow.
I don't know which
They
one
are.
it is.
Wow,
I know.
Here we go.
Yay! I can't believe it. This is super cool. So one of our guests, Heidi Caldwell, who's coming in at I think 6:00. She just texted me and said, so you know Brad Hawkins, Kevin?
It sounds familiar.
He said he taught you. You taught him how to play.
Oh,
whoa!
Yeah.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Brad Hawkins. He's also an improviser here in town.
Oh right, yes.
Oh, how cute!
wow.
I made a ukulele.
Yeah. All right.
That's so cute.
That's cool. Right. Yeah. I went to his workplace and taught.
Oh, how cool! He just
Yeah.
goes everywhere. Okay, so Heidi texted me and said, "Hey, I've been chatting with a guy on Tinder, and he wanted to go out on a date with her tonight." She's like, "I'm doing this podcast thing. Can I have my first Tinder date on your podcast?" I said, "Yes."
Fucking right, you can't.
Yes, of course you can. Oh my God!
Heidi
This
Caldwell.
just got really.
Just got real
hot
Yeah.
in here.
So-
Okay.
Heidi Caldwell, Kevin.
Oh,
That's adorable.
he made a little ukulele out of
Love
the number 6.
So, yeah. So our friend Heidi Caldwell, she's also
Excellent.
an improviser.
She's going to have a Tinder date on your show.
right here, her very first one with this guy.
The first one, maybe
she's
not the
had
first
other
Tinder
ones.
date. Yeah, okay.
Their first date with this dude.
Wow.
How exciting!
That is exciting.
I've had a first date on stage, a blind date on stage.
Yeah. Wow.
Me and my friend Joe, we decided to do this thing. She was looking for a man at the time. So she railed me into it and she was like, let's have first dates on stage. And it was terrifying and weird, but it was fun. It was totally fun. So it's kind of the same thing. So I guess they're going to get to know each other a little bit.
That's gonna be fucking awesome.
We should have a candle.
Hey, we do have candles.
Bring it.
That's wonderful.
I'm going to advertise it too, if she'll let me.
What time is that?
That's going to be it. What time does she come in?
She comes in at 7 p.m. Oh, we gotta play up the doggy hour. It's less than an hour away.
I don't know. You know,
Do we have doggies?
I don't know if I can bring my doggies. There's no other doggies here but them. Well, we can bring Rambo.
Rambo. Well, it can't be a doggy play date when doggy gets to only
we'll play with
be
it.
by himself.
No, he'll play with us. There's a little doggy here named Rambo.
Well, here's one thing I'm going to do. I'm going to have to leave.
Oh,
I know, but I would like to leave a part of my soul here with you.
Okay, we will take a finger.
Hold, take a
finger and soul.
But I want to leave some CDs.
Oh my God!
Hey, we can give some of those away.
Added incentive.
Okay, are you serious? Thank you.
For anybody who comes in and gets on screen here, there's a whole bunch of ukulele CDs.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna steal one for myself.
Yeah, here you go.
Thank you.
Take one.
I'll take.
Yeah. Yeah. And
Thank you. I'll post it on Facebook.
Yeah, and if, maybe whatever, play it on the air. I don't care.
Yeah.
Maybe it would.
We'll figure out how to
be
do that.
good for the date. I don't
We
know.
could play it during break time.
We can also play it during the break at the
'Cause we
date.
have a sign that says we're on break when we have a break, don't we?
Yeah.
But then the thing is, wait,
know.
isn't Heidi having?
But Heidi is gonna have it, so that would be good background music.
Yeah,
I'll leave it to you to figure out. Thank you so much for
Thank
having
you
me
for
here.
being
It's
here.
been so good. Yes, Leng, thank you. So much fun. Yeah. Nice to meet you.
so much.
Thank you.
That was great.
Yeah. And hope to see you again soon.
Yes,
Wow, look at all the ukulele
They
little
all have their little cases.
little cases.
They're like baby cases. They're so cute.
Do you put 2 in 1? Because
I
there's only
seriously
2
love
cases.
small things.
Dogs get me 4.
It's
Oh,
awesome.
the cheap ones.
If you grab them with that box, that would be awesome.
Bye, Kevin.
Thank you.
Good luck with this.
Thank you.
BAMPAC.
Yes.
Yay!
Okay, so Heidi said she's excited. So she says, I think I might stop at Starbucks and get coffees and teas. So it's like we're meeting at a coffee shop. What do you guys want? Do you want anything from Starbucks?
Right now?
When she comes.
Sure.
What would you like? She's going to get us something. This is exciting. Heidi Cobble is going to have a blind date on here. I don't know. You guys, this is amazing. Plus, he has a little doggy on his thing. I'm going to post this on Facebook so everybody can see. This is so cool. Is that his doggy? It's so cute.
Yes, it is his dog.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want tea or
So his
anything?
name was Cisco, and he was very old. So
he passed away.
he passed this year.
Oh, it's heartbreaking.
It was.
Oh, I can't
Because
stay. I
He
can't
was very
stand it.
old. He was very old.
Yeah, my doggy's old. Do you want something from Starbucks? Or it's okay if you don't. I know.
No, that's fine.
Okay. I'm gonna tell her that we're good, but that's gonna be exciting. So I wonder how that's gonna go. Okay, so for doggy play date, we'll probably see if we can get Rambo out here. I would bring my dogs, but I don't want them to be here all by themselves. Also, I'm getting hungry, like for a real meal.
Yeah. So what should we do?
I'm gonna take a picture of Kevin's thing and post that on Facebook. Hey, Matthew.
Hello.
So we're really excited about Heidi's blind date. Do you want anything from Starbucks?
Do I?
Yeah. She's gonna go get something.
Heidi? No, I'm good.
Okay. So that was super fun.
Yeah, what a great fucking 5 hours, 6 hours.
It's been so fun so far.
That's like nonstop action.
It's
That's
gone so
super
fast.
awesome. Yeah.
I can't believe it's almost 5.
Oh my God.
Like
it
it's
is?
4:10, which isn't really
Wow.
close to 5, I guess, but it's gonna be fun.
We still have like 24 hours to go. Yeah, we still have like 24 hours to go. Oh man.
Hi,
yeah, it's been
Sunny.
great.
Sunny's
Sunny
been
in the
great. He's been
house.
giving us treats and stuff.
Yeah, Sunny's been awesome.
Yes.
Sunny's got a show coming up at Salvage Vanguard Theater.
Yes, Sunny. Tell us a little
this
bit about your show.
Thursday.
Yeah. Come tell us
Come
about
on,
your
Sunny.
show.
Come tell us about your show.
I want to hear about it.
Put on the spot.
Well, you don't have to be put
I mean,
on
you
the spot, but-
World.
but too late.
Too late now.
Are you getting my good angle?
Yes.
Let me just do like this.
Oh, Heidi's watching us right now. Hi, Heidi.
What up, Heidi?
We're really
Hi,
excited
Heidi.
about your date, Heidi.
Like, there's gonna be a live date on here.
Heidi's gonna have a Tinder date on here.
We're gonna have a Tinder date right here
She's had
at
other Tinder dates, but it's her first one with this guy.
at 7 p.m.
This one will be memorable for both of you.
So tell us about the Spark.
Spark.
Yeah,
starring
tell us about your show.
Leng, Wong, and myself. It's my first.
Don't you have flyers?
I do. I do. You want me to grab one?
Let's go grab one.
They're in my backpack. If
There are a bunch over there too.
over there, too. Yeah. I both wrote and direct for my first time in this performance, and it is largely based off of my own life, and
Yay!
it talks about the struggles of coming to terms with a mental illness before and after diagnosis, and really what it takes to become able to manage it, and the things that you have to accept within yourself.
Nice.
Nice. So what's the process been like? I mean, like you said, this is your first play to be produced that you are also directing. What's been like? But I know it's hard because I'm in it, so I'm sure you feel like you can't say, well, Leng hasn't been learning her lines. So besides that, what else can we talk about? How you're feeling about it?
Nervous, but I mean, I guess that's to be expected, but very excited at the same time. It's definitely been a learning process, largely with the patience of people like yourself and everybody else that's been in the cast, Gloria, Carl, Paul, all of which have much more experience than I do, but they've been very willing to share their experience to help me through this journey. The play took me about a year to write.
Wow.
So with probably 13 drafts.
Nice.
And
Yep.
Leng can attest to the fact that the first thing I brought her was like 3 pages long and it wasn't very good. And she said, well, you might want to expand here and learn how to write dialogue before you bring me anything else.
That sounds like me, but I feel like I wouldn't have said it in those words.
I'm paraphrasing a little bit.
Okay. But hopefully it was helpful at least.
It was. And then, I expanded it and then got some more advice and changed up some stuff to make it more appealing to a mass audience.
Cool.
I hope. The directing part, I think I'm catching on pretty quickly, but the first day I didn't want to tell anybody what to do because I felt so inexperienced in comparison. And then I was, but I mimicked the stuff that I learned from Leng and how she really looks at the whole picture and can kind of direct people in the way that it'll present it best.
How did you? I'm pretty sure I don't have the best method, as everybody in this room can tell you, and you yourself can tell me. But so how have you customized it for yourself? Oh, Rambo's almost here. Rambo's early for his doggy date. Yes, Rambo's early for his doggy date.
Hi, Rambo.
Hi, Rambo.
And that's Rambo's person. Hi, Rambo. Hi. It's not doggy play date yet. We may not have any play dates for you. You may have to be our play
You might
date.
be our play date.
Twist his arm. He'll do it.
So when are you having your play again?
It's going to be August 6th, 7th, and 8th. So next Thursday, Friday, and Saturday.
Oh, yeah.
8 p.m. at Salvage Vanguard.
Nice.
And hopefully both Leng and I will have memorized our lines by then because we're both a little slacking. I can't just put it all on her.
No, I mean, because you wrote it, I feel like you should have an easier time remembering it. But it's not because for the show Lewd Asian Women, I wrote most of it myself and I still couldn't remember it. So
I would have thought that would have just been, I got this, and I think I've been approaching it in that, like, it should be second nature to me at this point, but no, it's like, because of so many different editions that I made, like, I'm like, is this the right spot? Or
Yeah, it's a lot of work. For sure. That's exciting, though. Congratulations.
Yes. Congratulate me after next Saturday.
No. See, that's what I don't know about you, Regina, but I used to think that like 10 years ago, I used to think that I'm so nervous. What if I suck? So I'm not going to tell anybody about it. And of course, after the show, it didn't suck because you rehearsed and everything is going to be great. Yeah. And then you feel so good after the show and you think to yourself, why didn't any of my friends come see me? Yes. And then you thought, well, because you didn't tell them because you thought you would suck. Yeah. So that's the thing. Like, no, it's true. You've got to tell everybody, even though you think that, you have really, really high expectations now. The fact that you did this, the fact that you are doing it now, it's a huge achievement, because first of all, not everybody can talk about their lives especially in a time that's very challenging, and you're doing it. And the thing about, because we have done this before, where you do about a subject that is that used to be a difficult time in your life, but you have processed it. But when you're doing a play, don't forget that you have to repeat those words a lot because you're memorizing it. Right. And while doing that, it could be triggering and it could be very, very difficult. So, and I think people know that as well. Yeah. So yeah, just get everybody out there and just have the best time of your life because it's going to be great.
Everyone come out. There we go. That's all the people I know out in YouTube world.
Only the YouTube world. That's all our friends are all of you
all
out
5
there.
billion of y'all come out.
You are only friends.
The way that I've been making peace with it all is by this analogy is like, I've already jumped out of the airplane, so it's kind of on me how I land,
And you're coming from your heart.
Yes.
And it's something that you create. And it's something that you can look back on in your life and say, I did that. Like, that's amazing.
Yeah.
And nobody can ever take it away
Nobody
from you.
can, yeah.
I think that's the best thing about creating art is nobody can ever take it away from you. Even if you don't make any money, even if nobody comes and watch it or nobody has seen it, nobody can take away something you have created. You know, and that's the most unique part about creating art, I think.
Well, a really good friend of mine, when I was first starting to get back in the artistic community, you know, I'd send him, you know, stuff that I wrote, and then he would, you know, kind of comment on it. And one day he pulled me aside and he said, you know what, Sonny, if you really want to be an artist, you have to stop asking permission to create art.
Absolutely.
And that's how you do it.
Absolutely. You just do it
Yeah.
because it's coming from within you and it needs to be put out there in the world.
Yeah.
And that's also one of the biggest notes Asaf Ronen gave me when I was learning improv from him is stop asking for permission. Just just do it. Just go. And I've taken that into my just regular life, not just improv life. And it's so important because you're worthy of that. You don't need to ask permission of anybody.
Yeah. High five.
Yeah, absolutely.
Power talk.
Yeah.
Inspirational
Power hour.
YouTube hour.
It's true. We doubt ourselves, especially as artists. There's a lot of doubt and competition, quote unquote, you know, and all that kind of stuff. And it's not about that. It's about putting something out in the world because even if you touch one person, that's really what matters.
Yeah. And I mean, you know, I mean, every artist wants things to be well received.
Absolutely.
But I really want this to matter to the people it should matter to that are out there struggling silently and like really not being able to come to terms with the things, you know, and having a hard time accepting a part of yourself that society for the most part tells you not to accept and not to come to terms with, you know, just hide it. And I'm really through the inspiration of Leng and the Depression Chronicles and all the movement she's made and mental health awareness. I just want to continue that, you know, and hopefully ripple that effect.
I think that's really good because also, you know, there's people who won't talk about it, but they want to see the other people see their struggle or know their struggle. And even if they never come up to you or even say anything, because maybe their own issues will prevent them from doing that, that can give you comfort in knowing that you speaking about it is something they can see. Because when you share a struggle with someone, it's so much easier than doing it on your own. And having a platform where you're talking about it helps people say, I'm not by myself.
Yes.
What he just said, I've said to myself or I've said to someone else. So
for sure. And
that's great.
You know, I actually kind of question that whole statistic that they say 20 to 25%, depending on where you look, people struggle with some sort of mental illness.
Oh, yeah.
And once I started becoming a lot more vocal about it, you don't know how many people would come up to me like, oh, dude, thank you for saying that. You know, it really meant something to me. Or, God, you know, just opening the dialogue, like so many people just flood in with their own stories and how things are affecting them and how terrified they've been to discuss it.
And even if it's not affecting them directly, it could be their brother, it could be their sister, it could be their mother, it could be their best friend. Like, I think everybody has been touched by it somehow. And that's why we need to keep talking about it so people aren't as afraid of it, or it's not such a stigma or whatever it is, because really so many people have dealt with it. Even if they've had, you know, a bout of anxiety, if that's all they've had, like that's pretty hard too.
I've struggled with this my whole life. But I had my first panic attack about 6 months ago.
Oh.
That's the worst.
Yeah.
Like, I thought I was dying. I was in the Blue Man concert. I had to get up and leave. I was like freaking out. Thought I was having a heart attack.
Yes.
Thought I'm overweight. It could happen. This could be it.
Well, it is a scary situation, and you don't know when it's going to happen.
Yeah.
You know, a panic attack. I was just explaining it to another person that day. A panic attack feels like you are in the middle of a fire, drowning, and an elephant is stepping on your chest at all three things at the same time.
Oh, yeah.
So then your body's natural instinct comes in to try to fight or flee.
Right.
So
then you look all weird because you're trying to do that. When
Right.
obviously there is no fire
Right.
that anybody else can see, there is no water, there is no elephant, but you are just, your body thinks it's all happening. So that's what that's what I told him. Now, earlier you were talking about being in the fire, being scared of fire. I'm like, that's what I wanted to say, and I forgot that. What if it's a fire and a flood and an elephant on?
Oh God, that sounds awful.
Okay, sorry.
Like I've had anxiety, but thank God to this point I haven't had like a panic attack.
Mhm.
I've had it to where I thought it could be close, but I've heard of that
Mhm.
kind of feeling, and that's really, people go to the hospital for that even.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people mistake it for having a heart attack all the time.
Mhm.
And
Because you do feel like you're dying.
Right.
Yeah, you really feel like you're dying.
That's terrifying.
And that's actually one of the things that I try to do in this was, one, relate how family members feel watching somebody suffer through it, and then two, how each person who goes through these things, it's despite their similarities, it's a very unique experience for each person. And one part of the play, I do some poetry, but before the poetry, I took some video clips of different people saying what it felt like them, along with the clinical definition of what it's supposed to feel like. And
Wow.
not one, like, very few people said the same thing, if any. Definitely not word for word. So
Yeah, no, I was a leader of I guess they call it facilitator of a support group and also a class for people who had family members that had borderline personality disorder.
Mhm.
And I did this at NAMI for at the NAMI Center, not through NAMI, but it was kind of associated with NAMI for about 4 years. And we had our classes were always full of loved ones who said, my daughter, my son, my husband has borderline personality disorder. Sometimes it was, mixed with bipolar, and they didn't know how to handle it. They were, because it affects their family members, they're really affected. They have to deal with a lot of the struggles themselves. And it's painful to watch your loved one struggle with something like that. And then you don't know what to do. And we would teach them, a lot of DBT techniques, mindfulness, acceptance, how to calm themselves down so they can help calm their loved one. And I mean, it was like a 12-week course. And it was amazing how their relationships blossomed a lot of the time because they had tools then to help their loved one navigate their own world. And then they were able to be okay. It healed a lot.
yeah, and I think a lot of times it's actually harder on the family member than it is the person who suffers, because there is a bliss of ignorance that that you're in when you're in an episode of whatever it is, and so you're not really aware of the things that you're doing until after. Then you have a floodgate of stuff that you have to deal with. But during that whole process, your loved ones are just seeing this change in you and this drastic personality difference that they have no idea how to combat. And I jokingly say that if patience is a virtue that's given through practice, then my mother should be approaching Saint Mother Teresa level, because I have definitely pushed, and I didn't know. I was young, and the time that I was diagnosed was much different as far as treatment methods and how they handle things, and especially the stigma. One of the lines I use in the play is when I was diagnosed, and this is true, that they still thought you could get AIDS from a toilet seat. So I didn't want to have anything to do with my conversation. I was I look normal. I'll just keep walking and I'll just blend in and hopefully nobody will notice, you know? And so that led to a lot of poor coping methods that I've actually had to unlearn and in the process of unlearning. So
yeah, and I think that is true. It's difficult for everybody because you see your loved one suffering and you don't know what to do. So it's kind of almost, sometimes you can hurt the situation a little bit without meaning to, until you go and educate yourself about what the disease is, how it's going to affect your loved one, how it's going to affect the family. It's just all about education. And it doesn't make it everything's fixed. But then when you have tools in your pocket, when you know how to help, it's so much better for the families.
Yeah.
For everybody involved. And I would see them, they would actually start week 1 stressed and scared and crying. And then week 12, they looked like different people because they finally had an understanding. They had tools to work with. You could see their shoulders relax. Their faces were different. And most importantly, they were able to heal a lot of the relationship with their loved one because they understood a lot more what was happening. And it was really rewarding for a very long time until I just it's time for me to move on to something else. But I love doing that work because there's resources out there for everybody.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I have kind of a gripe with that whole community. I don't know if I should get into here.
Oh, do you? Okay, I don't know.
I mean, it's not, I feel like that a lot of times people are limited based on like financial capability.
Our class was free.
But I mean, as far as like actual, I started adding up like how much everything is for me right now. And meds, between medicine, doctors, therapists, acupuncturists, gym, all the stuff that helps me, gets pretty expensive pretty quickly.
It's expensive for treatment.
Yeah.
That's true. You're absolutely right. And that's why maybe some people don't get treatment.
Yes. Well, hopefully with Obamacare, that'll help,
That'd be great.
Yeah. Because once you get off treatment, it takes a long time to get you back on to a point where it helps. So because you can't just get on the same medication level as you did 2 years ago or something, because you are probably different. The condition is different, so you have to go through the whole process.
Well, yeah, the process in itself
is
just
exhausting.
Finding the right quote unquote cocktail or whatever they want to call
it's
that.
exhausting. Yeah,
it can take a long time.
And even sometimes after you find that right cocktail, one of the medicines will stop working, or your body will change, and it becomes toxic to you. And you never know. Like, I mean, it's always, there's, and at least in the back of my mind, I always have this like fear of, is this going to be the day where things start getting weird again, you know, or something?
Right. It's difficult.
It is. But I think it's important that we band together and
talk
really
about it. Yeah.
Talk about it and start fighting, more the stigma. It's funny. Like, I was telling Leng that had this conversation with this girl and was asking me about the play. I'm like, oh yeah, it's about mental health awareness. And she was like, oh, that's so cool. What made you decide to get into this? I said, well, I have bipolar. And she was like, oh, and it kind of backed away a little bit. I was like, oh yeah, you're crazy.
Oh gosh.
So I'm like, okay.
So maybe it's better next time to say, no, I'm a very creative person who can go into someone else's head and take stories out of them and write it, because I'm so creative. I don't need to live the life I am writing about, because it would be crazy if I'm actually a bipolar person, wouldn't it?
Who would be bipolar? It's just some
and actually write a play and have it produced and directed and bring it to you. No, those people are people that you need to help, because they are so helpless.
I think that was one of like the worst like discriminations I ever felt.
It doesn't feel good. That's for sure.
Some people get uncomfortable from the very beginning about the conversation, and that's cool. Like, but then like that whole shift was just something I was not expecting.
Yeah. So if you want to feel uncomfortable, stay with it. Right? It's consistency. Yeah. If you are not, if you weren't aware of it, and then it suddenly comes out, then it should be up to you to maintain that facade.
Yeah. Well, a lot of it is, as long as you don't take that in to yourself, make it about you, because it's really about the other person, maybe their own fears. You don't know what's going on with that. And that's,
And I do that for the most part.
Yeah.
But, and kind of, when I was a kid, I was terrified to tell people because I thought they wouldn't be my friends anymore. Right. Now I kind of look at it, well, if they're not going to be my friends anymore, I'd rather get that out of the way so we don't have to be friends anymore.
So, they're my real friends. Right. That's a good point.
But when you're depressed or a little bit manic, it's really hard not to take that personally.
And, it's hard when you don't have that struggle, what I mean? But that makes it extra hard. And it's just a lot of work. It's a lot of loving yourself, self-compassion, knowing how people do that too. If I told somebody I had cancer, they would probably do the same thing. Like, okay. And, people know that cancer's not contagious. It's not my fault. It's just something that is.
Yeah. I kind of want to do a Facebook thing where I say I have bipolar and then post it on my page and see how many people, try to get the 100,000 likes or whatever they do for cancer people. And then have somebody else, or post a picture of me saying I have cancer and see which gets the most likes by the time it's all said and
that's
done.
an interesting experiment. I think. On that note, I don't know why I would say on that note. That doesn't even make any sense. But I'm going to run home.
Get your doggies!
Well, I'm going to feed them.
Oh.
Because I want to come back. I know, because I want to see this Tinder date at 6 o'clock. But I would like you guys to continue whatever conversation you have going.
Tinder date is at 6?
Isn't it?
No, it's at 7.
When does Leng get attacked by that one dog? She's scared, terrified of dogs, so she only made one dog come up here. Doggy day,
That's
only
Rambo.
one.
No, it's
Oh man, you found me out.
Maybe when I go home, I'll say, maybe you guys can come with me. Let me see how they are.
I can get Bandit.
Let me
He's a
see.
Big German shit, but he sheds a lot.
My doggies are
It
little.
would be everywhere.
So maybe it could be the little one.
Well, I'm just saying that Rambo is gonna have a human for a play date. A human who is gonna be very apprehensive of him anyway.
He's adorable. But you guys continue on your conversation. I'm gonna head out. I love you guys. I'll be back.
You have to feed your
Feed my doggies.
You only made it 7 hours.
I know. I want so bad.
Are you gonna get food?
You want some food? What do you want?
Yeah.
I thought Content was gonna bring us food.
Yeah, but I think Content is coming at 10. I think that's
What
like
do you guys
second
want?
dinner.
I'll pick something up.
Like you said, real food.
Yeah, real food. Like with protein.
Yes.
There's yogurt. I brought yogurt.
What do you guys want? Seriously.
Where are you thinking about stopping?
I can stop anywhere really. There's a El Pollo Rico. There's McDonald's. There's I really don't want pizza.
Got a feeling pizza is gonna be tonight again.
Yeah. I mean, if you want, we can get Mexican. Any fast food restaurant.
I guess El Pollo Loco is the best because it has protein and a lot of different choices, and I feel like it's real food. Yeah.
Do you guys like El Pollo Rico?
I've actually never been.
yeah.
It's
But
really good. It's grilled chicken.
Just buy a lot.
Get like a whole chicken and a rice and beans
Well, you
and
can get
onions.
the meal. Yeah. the
Just
whole
buy a
chicken.
lot.
I'm thinking of pollo regio.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I used to go pick up chickens behind the dumpster with my old apartment off of Royal Crest and Riverside. It's a true story. Because it was a small dumpster.
That
I
makes
would.
your rate go up. I have to mark it.
Thank you. I'll mark it. I
You're
really
up
would. I would walk down.
You have no number now.
you're down to
Royal
0?
Crest, and then I would smell this smelly ass trash can. It was little bitty, but it was nasty as fuck. Excuse me, nasty.
I think we gave up on the
Okay, I'm
PG-13.
gonna go pick up El Pollo Regio.
And your
Yeah.
doggies.
Maybe they'll come.
Then it smelled like nice chicken.
Bye, guys.
Bye,
See you
Regina. See you in a
soon.
little bit.
So make sure you go to Indiegogo
Yeah.
and just type in BAMPAC, BAMPAC, when you go to Indiegogo, and you will see the Indiegogo campaign, and you can go in there and donate. Just donate anything. Anything is gonna help because we need to see some numbers. The investors need to see some numbers. So just go to the Indiegogo website. Just either go to Indiegogo and search by BAMPAC, or you can actually hit the link directly from the description page on the YouTube channel that you're watching right now. In the description page, in the description section.
Yes.
You can also go to LuckyChaos.com. It's also there, the link. So you can just go to LuckyChaos.com and hit the link to either watch this live stream or go to the Indiegogo page to make your contribution.
Do it.
Do it.
We need help.
We need help big time. Why
Show
is
some
so-
love, Austin.
I'm hungry again. So you
Just to
can
talk
you-
about El Pollo Loco or whatever
Yes,
we're doing.
yes, it's
Hey, have you been to that chicken place on on Lamar and like 10th Street? Fresca something.
Fresca chicken?
Yeah, I think that's what it's called.
No, well, obviously I haven't because I don't know what the heck it is.
Really good.
Is it expensive?
A little bit.
Eh.
It's hipstery.
Well,
kind of, you know that,
my
that adds
thing,
a couple dollars on it.
My thing nowadays is, I will spend very little money eating out. If I'm gonna eat out, I'm gonna eat Asian food. Because at home I eat a lot of salads now, and avocados, and apples and oranges. So
you've been on the fruit kick lately. Like I remember I used
to hate fruit, and this year I got sick with the flu or whatever it is, fever thing, like twice in 3 months. And after the second time, it just completely changed my palate. I used to eat 1 apple a year, and now it's like I can eat 3 apples a day. I eat oranges all the time. I don't know what happened after being sick.
I picked up some apples, oranges, and bananas too.
I can't. I have to have my own. It was just not the right kind.
Okay.
Just kidding.
No, you're not. I believe it. There's like a specific brand that you must have. Otherwise.
No, that's the other thing too. When you have less money, you don't worry as much about the particular brand or whatever it is. But I do remember one thing. Somebody brought a water kettle. I can finally make tea. I've been waiting all day to make tea.
Oh, that's what that picture was for?
This is probably the most boring conversation.
Ooh, we should ask
No, I was trying to get people excited.
What's his name? The Sohan Fen or something to bring tea and do a little tea thing.
Sohan Fan should totally be here doing a Kung Fu tea ceremony with us. But he might be, gathering what do you call it? Exotic teas from small little farmlands in China right now. He's really cool, isn't he?
He is super cool.
He's super cool.
He's super cool.
If you're out there, Sohan fan, call in or comment, or if you know Sohan and have been to one of his Kung Fu tea ceremonies, he does it out of Spider House now?
Yeah, but I think he's actually gonna in the process of moving. I don't know the specifics about it, but it's an amazing experience because it'll educate you about the tea. Then he has like this real personal story behind each like tea and like why it's special to him, and like the story about where to the small village he went to gather it, and so
which is great because in the old days when people are doing, I think when they're having tea or tea ceremonies, it's one I seem to have this impression and memory that they're older folks and they're always, every tea has like a story, and so there's a lot of storytelling going on while they're having tea in this kind of tea ceremony kind of way. So I'm glad that Sohan does that, because it feels like he not just know his stuff, but he also create the right ambience for the experience. I hope he doesn't hate me or anything because I haven't seen him in a very long time, and
he did not mention you, so I don't know if he hates you, but I'm gonna go on the limb and say he doesn't.
Yeah,
doesn't seem like
you
a
know
guy to
why?
hate.
No, because he doesn't know who I am.
Oh.
So that usually is good that somebody doesn't hate you. It's because they don't want to know who you are.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm so excited to announce that Bar's in the building. Surgery Bar's in the building.
Are you kidding me?
They're
in the building.
With
I
my
see
arts
them.
and craft project.
Are you
really?
kidding
Yes.
me?
But they can sit in here and talk for a while because I'm boring. So
No, they can't. They have to sit here and talk to us because they are the funniest people.
Man,
sorry.
Thanks a lot.
Well,
Didn't we just talk about the complex that I have? And you're just like, here, just add a little more to it.
That's my job, to give you
Thanks.
more material.
Thanks, Fire.
To be the artist, you always need that angst. Angst.
Yeah. It's funny because I can read that play and I've read it way too many times. But one day I love it, and the next day, this is shit. This is the worst thing I've ever written.
Exactly. That you know you're on the right path.
You can't make up
we're
your
gonna
mind
give
at
them
all.
a big welcome when they
Okay.
come in.
Don't be shy, guys. Come on in, or ladies, I should say. Sorry.
Ding, 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 ding. Oh wait,
Oh.
they gotta go restroom.
Oh my God.
What?
That was big build up for nothing.
Yeah, we did a dun, 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 dun.
So back to tea.
By doing that and yelling that they were here and then listening, I figured out that I'm the problem with the sound. When I speak, I get too close to the microphone, and that's our thing. It'll go like if we get too close.
Feedback or something.
And every time I talk, I go this, and I'm like, so sorry for all the technical difficulties. Those of you listening, that's my bad. That's the only job I have, too. And I'm fucking up. Be all right.
PG-13.
We got up to 6 viewers.
Nice.
Nice.
And I think people are watching, but I don't think it's registering on.
Yes,
here.
this-
because
yeah.
I have folks saying they're watching from their phone, so I don't know if it'll necessarily show up on their computer.
Yeah, because I've more people commenting and obviously watching it
Yeah.
than there are people showing up on,
Oh, really?
on the thing.
Awesome.
So
and they're probably telling you about my fuck ups, about the music and stuff.
I have kept those away from you
Thank you.
because I want your self-esteem to stay
Thank
high.
you. And I've
What? Wait, what?
Hey, you know,
You
artist fuel. What happened to the artist fuel?
No, you know what's funny is because I avoided telling you because I don't want Leng to get pissed off. at
What?
me.
You've seen the Leng
what
Fury.
they're telling you, and then I was thinking, I was like, wait, they're probably already telling Leng. I was like, hey, I hear this about the sound. It's too loud, or I can't hear, or it's crackling, or it's fuzzy. Right? Are they telling you that?
What did you not tell me?
That. But they're telling you what I think I'm just saying right now.
What?
Yeah.
I can't do my angry bitchy face on demand.
Well, you got a minute until the show's on YouTube. So
You got
30
time to
45
practice?
seconds until they see it live. Hey, but for the first time, this is super fucking cool, though. This is awesome. And you know what's funny? Because you were talking about like mental states of people. I stopped. I mean, I think back in November. Like, I don't know. I think it was not a low point in my necessarily life, but I was definitely. Well, I think it was. I was coming down off of not drinking caffeine all the time, and I think that's a real thing because I would drink espresso all day, and I drank a lot of caffeine. And there was a good month or two, and I didn't really do the regular things that I normally do. I felt really down, and I felt really depressed, and I literally did. I had nightmares, and I just didn't mentally. I was like, something is wrong with me, and I think I went from just cold turkey, and another factor too played a big part in that. We'll talk about that at 3 a.m. What's it
I might
called?
have to stick around for the 3 a.m.
Yeah, right. Yeah, stick around, stay up. Go to sleep now so you can wake up for the whole show. And donate money. Be ready to give money out. But anyways, yeah, I just felt really, really down. And then the microphones that we're using today, there was a sale. I think it was I forgot what kind of sale it was at Guitar Center. And I was just like, you know what? I think it was a New Year sale or something. I'm going to go buy these microphones because I really want to start a podcast. I really want my friends to be in front of these microphones, people interviewing. And then I looked up about 2-3 hours ago, and I was like, fucking Leng, man. I was like, she made it happen again, man. She allowed me to do something that I really, really wanted to do, gave me an opportunity. And I look up and I see all this equipment that I've had, some of this that I've had for years, some that I just, recently got earlier this year because I was like, I want to do a podcast. I want to be creative. I want to do this. I want to do that. And it's like, now it's happening. And at that moment, fucking applause to Leng, because if it wasn't for her, I wouldn't be fucking sitting here and trusting me. And I tell you, Leng has trusted me with so much shit. From opening up shows, which, oh, Jesus Christ, from kissing, taking my clothes off on stage, and all these things really break me out of my barrier. I always bring that up because it was such a huge part of
It
me.
is.
And performing, because that was something like, I'm insecure about a lot of things. Like I am kind of shy at times, and I only, I guess, go so far on stage, but that really allowed me to break that shell and get out there, and then here again, another opportunity you're providing me so I'm grateful of it.
That was in 30 Loves that you got?
Yeah.
Sonny
was there. Sonny was working the stage.
Yeah, your butt was there
my
for
butt,
the world
my
to
ass
see.
was showing.
But yeah,
everybody.
because from way when I first met you, it's always been you are you joke around a lot in real life.
Yeah.
But when you're on stage or when you're working on a show, you just come alive, and your talent. I'm sure half of it is natural, half of it is because you work really hard. It just comes out, and there's a charisma to it. So I wish I could take the credit, but all I did was I used you.
Yeah. Well, thank you for using me. You continue to use me. And it's funny. I get so nervous before shows sometimes. Like, I don't know if you ever noticed, but I'm always like shaking my hands. And it's like the same thing I used to do. Like when I would wrestle, I just get like, I just wiggle my arms and wiggle my legs and like bounce in the same place. And it's like, and I just get nervous, but I'm just so insecure about fucking up on stage
that I'm like, I got to give it my all. I have to commit or else I'm going to be so embarrassed if I don't. And I think it's just like a fear, but it's like, fuck it, face it and have a good time.
Well, two things
so it's awesome.
She told me was one, because I get really shy and kind of like nervous and stuff. She was like, just own it. It's kind of cute when you do it like that, And then the other thing was, if you're going to fail gloriously.
Yeah, fuck it. Have a good ass time and laugh and be sharp.
Okay. So the much awaited company is here.
Yes,
ladies and gentlemen, we got Dory in the house. We got Sandra in the house. We're going to be taking the seats, talking. So
we got
some
get on camera. One of the two is that.
Experienced improvisers, new to the improv scene. We were talking about Sandra earlier because Luke was here.
And Dory's in the house. Okay, we might want to take this away since it's a different show now. It's not a different show, but
it's a different show.
It is gonna be.
Adding to the complex every time we get a chance.
Yes, I have to give you more to work with as an artist.
And I don't have enough. Would we have time to so long? If he could come, I can text.
Of course, because we always have 1 hour between guests. So, I'm not sure I can get my niece and my nephew in England because I kind of told my brother very late in the game, as in 2 nights ago. Yes, it is standard, but my family doesn't like that I do things like that. I mean, most people don't like it when I do things like that. And I understand when they can't make it because it's my own fault for not telling them, with more notice. So, so there might be an opening spot there, but it'll be kind of late.
Are you thinking about 1 o'clock?
Oh, wait. Yes, 1 o'clock. No, wait.
Was that tomorrow?
I think that's tomorrow.
Right? Tomorrow morning, because it'll be like a 7-hour difference.
1 o'clock is tomorrow morning.
No, it's 1 a.m. today.
1 a.m. here. Okay. Let me.
I got myself confused. So it's 7 p.m. their time. No, 7 a.m. their time.
You're gonna call them that early?
Oh, I didn't realize it was that early. I thought it was. Oh my god.
What's going down? I missed it all.
I told my brother I wanted to talk to my nephew and my niece in England. And I said that it's going to be 1 o'clock our time, so it'll be 7 o'clock your time, 7 p.m. your time. But it's 1 a.m. our time, so it's 7 a.m. their time. No wonder he's like, what? 7 a.m. on a Sunday?
Your Tia Ling's on the phone. Come on, your Tia Ling.
Yeah, I'll wake them up.
Oh my
It's family.
Get your ass up.
It's family.
Breakfast time.
Wait, I mean, how many years did you have to wake up early for family? Wait, did you ever wake up early for family?
Well, I did go and take care of them when they were babies, and my brother.
They owe you.
My brother
They
had
owe you.
walking pneumonia, and it was. I actually took care of them for a while. They were so.
They owe you. I mean, you changed their diaper. You've seen them naked.
I've definitely seen you guys naked. Definitely.
I always hold
Both of
that.
you.
I hold that on my cousins, the ones I took care of when they're little, and I tell them, look, I took care of you when you were little. I've seen you naked. So you kind of owe me. You threw up on me. You pooped on me.
Yeah.
That's how it is.
Yeah.
Wake them up.
Can we do a before and after shot of the paper mache project?
Yes, of course.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
So we bring it in here. Take a picture.
Do.
Picture and send it to you.
What's the paper mache project?
When you came to help with,
Yeah.
Oh, I was wrangled.
Yeah. I was like, come on, we're gonna go over there after we eat a
I don't know
delicious
what it is either.
Chinese buffet.
Wait, you ate before you came?
Yeah.
Why? What happened?
We are very hungry over here.
Oh.
See, Sonny just told me, hey, can you bring some Chronicles? I tried 2 different places. Nothing. They're all out. Everyone's out for some reason. Yes.
Okay.
We have a cage.
Also, know those of you listening, you can come watch this show live. You can
Yeah.
sit. We have beautiful couches. You can sit in some comfortable.
That's
ass
what I was gonna
couches.
do.
Oh,
Just
it's
sit in the
smart to do a
comfort
tree.
and watch.
But now you're back in
It'll be back here. It'll hopefully go better after we.
Yes, it will.
It'll be back here, and then she'll have these two things that go like that.
Who she? She me?
No.
She dancer.
Megan, right?
Oh, yes.
She.
Yes, the dancer. The
I have
dancer
something
for the play.
special for you too, but
Dun,
dun,
dun, dun, dun.
I'm special.
Special.
I am special.
really is special.
Matt or Sunny, can you take over?
Yeah.
I'm about to fall asleep.
Go to sleep. You want a blanket?
You should
Mira, I
go
got a
to
blanket right
sleep.
here, mira.
So we're here for.
You're here just just tell the world, tell them something funny while I get some coffee in me. I'll be back.
Sure.
For a little bit.
I'll be back. Okay. I was like, yes, Lori's talking. Yes, Sandra's talking.
Yeah.
What did they say?
I don't know.
The delay, the smaller headphones are the ones that's doing the delay. Hi, ladies and gentlemen.
Hello.
Matthew Giles here, taking over for Leng, Wong, and Regina Soto for our 33-hour marathon. If you see the sign here at Indiegogo, BAMPAC, please go on and donate. It's a performance arts center bridging all movement. Of course, I said that backwards because I can do that shit. Today we have Dory. Dory, what's your last name?
Alvarado.
Dory Alvarado and Sandra Ibarra is our special guest. How are y'all doing today, ladies?
I'm doing okay.
We're fine. We're nice and hot and full.
Awesome. Fool, where y'all just said where y'all ate, right?
We went to go eat Chinese buffet.
Oh, how was it? I love Chinese buffet.
It was okay. The ice cream machine was broken.
Yes, it sucked.
Fucker.
And they were out of management oranges.
Yeah, right.
So,
It's horrible.
what the?
I gotta stop cursing because kids are watching right now.
I'm sorry, kids. I didn't curse.
That's all
Sorry.
right.
I could curse.
I did, and more than likely, I probably cursed in the classroom too.
Mm.
Sandra's a veteran of the improvisational world. Her partner in crime, Luke Wallens, was here earlier.
I saw him.
We saw
you saw
pictures.
him?
Yes.
Yeah, I was at work and I
Yeah.
was streaming. You guys.
Really?
Yeah, it was kind of cool.
You
Really
guys
nice.
done a clown thing or something,
Yeah, the clown.
Coulda, woulda, shoulda.
Found it.
Well, I work.
Yeah, working. Sandra's also a scientist. She's a scientist.
I was a
She
scientist.
was a scientist. Now she's an inventorist.
I'm an inventory analyst.
Inventory.
Wow,
Excuse me. I'm trying to
wow.
connect those
So
two words
exciting
together.
life of inventory.
Yeah, just tell us all about this life of inventory. please.
Okay, if you're an organized person, you would love this. But I mean, have you ever seen my room? I am the opposite of organization.
I have been in Sandra's room a total of 0 times, so I have no idea.
Because I'm so ashamed
Oh, I
of
thought
it.
it was going to be a nice,
No,
juicy story
no,
with that one.
I'm
You've
so
seen my
ashamed of
room,
it.
but
Except for
yeah, I
that
have.
one time.
It's that one time. I don't was it
With
Halloween
the lights were
night?
It was Halloween.
Yes.
Too much candy.
Too
We
much.
wanted
Too
more
much.
sweetness.
And you know what? Ever since that day, my life was never the same again.
Oh, no.
Mm.
Yeah.
Sandra and I kind of started in improvisation around the same time.
Yep.
And Sandra swore that she would never do improv with me because of why?
Okay, it was level 3.
Story.
We were at the Hideout Theater, and we were doing our level.
Congress and 6th Street.
We were doing our level 3 graduation. No, was it level 3 or level 2? No, 3. Okay, and we were getting ready, just practicing, and I'm watching Matt on stage, and he goes, "If you want to do improv one day with me, just hit me up," And just because of, I mean, if you ever see Matt in his real.
In his natural
In his
habitat.
natural habitat, you'll see Matt's this cool guy. He's hip. He's just so confident, and
Thank you.
he's
Thank
like,
you.
he's
You're
just,
so sweet.
he's just, I don't know. He's
Not as cool as
just,
Sandra.
he's just this guy that he has so much charisma, and he's just a really great person to be around. And I just looked up and I go, I'm never gonna do improv with that guy. I'm never gonna do improv with that
I think
dude.
I said,
It's
I was like,
not gonna happen.
If you want to do improv about pimps and hoes, please.
Yes, he goes,
contact me.
because I'm not
I'd
a
love to be
pimp
in
and
that
hoe
troupe.
person. I'm not.
Neither am I. It just
I don't think
sounds
there's
funny.
very many pimp
But
and hoe
the way you
persons.
said it, like pimp and hoes,
On,
Yours or yours?
it was weird.
not mine.
That was funny though.
But
It was exciting.
it was funny. It's like because he meant it too.
Yeah.
You know, if y'all want to do a show about pimp and hoes, hit me. Yeah, Matt Giles, we're gonna happen.
Yeah, fuck that guy. And would you have it? Almost 6 years later, we've been in Shades of Brown, the improv troupe here in town. So we've been around we've actually been performing together for a long time.
Yes.
We've traveled together. We've done all sorts of cool shit together.
Yep.
It's been a lot of fun, and we created definitely a family environment. Sandra's kept us all together and sane and good.
That's super awesome. What a fun story. Pimps and hoes.
Pimps and hoes.
That ain't even me. That's not even me. You know, I'm a good guy.
But I believed it. I think you were in college.
Yeah, I wasn't even. Oh yeah, we were talking. Regina was here earlier because Regina Soto was in that class too, and she was buying me alcohol. We're talking about how I tricked her. So my trick, and those of you who want to do underage drinking, which you should not, I'm telling you,
Never
not
do against
it.
the law.
It is against the law. You need to make sure that you drink responsibly. And at my moment of foolishness. Or cleverness, I guess. I said, hey, I got to go to the restroom real quick. Will you grab me a beer? And I was like, I'll buy you the next round. Or I like, here's some cash. So I need to go to the restroom. So I would go to the restroom while she would buy the beer, not knowing I was under 21. So I kind of tricked her into that. I was a little deceiving son of a bitch, but whatever.
I know. When we found out, we're like, oh my God, we fed an underage person alcohol.
How many people did you get to give you alcohol when you were like 19?
Oh shit, a lot. You know, growing up in inner city Houston, and this is some of the difference between the suburbs of Houston and inner city, is that you could go to any corner store, especially in Houston, because there's no zoning there. So I mean, yeah, corner store. I mean, it's like wealthy, and then like, oh shit, where'd all the money go? And then oh, there's the money again. And you could go have a bums like, hey man, buy me a 12-pack, I'll give you 2 beers out of the case. Oh, okay, cool. And they go on and do it. You know, I remember being out in the suburbs of Houston, and kids, some underage kids, are like, well, how can we go about getting beer? And it was like, well, shit, let's get a bum. And they're like, we don't have homeless people here. I'm like, damn, this place sucks. Damn, how do you underage drink, man? I'm trying to get some tickets.
How do you approach somebody to give you alcohol versus nobody's subversive enough to help you out?
Yeah, right. Damn it. Well, my cousin, by the time he was 13, 15, he looked like what he is now, like 28, 29.
Okay.
So, I mean, there's a corner store out there for, that kind of illegal stuff.
Well, I'm from the border.
The valley.
So back in the day, it was safe to cross the border.
Go get,
and just pay $10 and enjoy a club night out with a bar.
We're at a discotheque.
We're at a bar.
When I was a kid, there was a corner store right by our house. And the lady was really cool. We'd always come in there, it was like 15. She let us buy cigarettes. She let us buy beer. So I go to buy a lottery ticket one time. She's like, no, I can't sell you that. I was like, what?
Really?
She's like,
You might win.
She was like, well, if you can't have cash this in or I get in trouble. I said, okay, we're not going to
You know what, though?
See you later.
You know what, though? That's true because, the lottery, they don't want to pay you out. Right. And then if they get caught selling you something, they can get in trouble. They could lose the privilege of selling. Wow.
The revenue of alcohol sales is way higher than the revenue of lottery sales. And she was probably like, I'll be goddamn if that miner's going to win.
You better not win.
Yeah. That's my ticket.
It's like if I win.
Until I win the lottery.
It's like if I win, I'll share with you.
Yeah, right.
It's too late for that now, huh?
Wow. Dory Alvarado, how are you? New to the improv scene, but awesome. You just had your first shows. How were they?
They were fun.
Awesome. What was your favorite thing about them? And you actually you didn't just go on stage at 8:00 that night. You went back on stage at 10.
Yes.
So how was it?
They were fun. It's like the first one is like what I had been planning for.
What was that? What did you plan for?
Just with them. We had rehearsal, Sandra. And once you're up there on stage with Sandra,
it's amazing.
Go
right?
Right.
And
then and then the next one I wasn't really quite prepared. It was last minute and IHOP talk. And it was like, yeah, you need to go on. Yeah, you need to go. Okay, so we did. But it was considering I've heard just being new to improv that it takes like over a year, to actually get in a show. So for me to have been in improv that month, a year,
right?
It was pretty darn good. And then now I'm cast as Sonny's mom in his play, The
Awesome.
Spark.
That's Congratulations.
Awesome.
Yes, thank you. So this is my first play in like 30-something years. Yeah.
Oh wow.
So
so you've acted before?
No.
Oh.
No.
You said
So
first
that's
in 30.
Okay.
What do you mean?
High school.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
so it's like
count.
no, and even then I didn't get to audition for any of the plays in high school because I'm the only one from junior high that knew how to work the lights and sound. So the drama teacher at the time was like, no, we need you to do that. So I could never audition. And then my senior year of high school, that drama director left and we got a new one. And I asked, hey, is it all right if I audition? She's like, well, yeah, you're in drama.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, because the other one wouldn't let me because I'm the only one. She's like, no. Yeah.
Son of a...
So, yeah. I
Where
got
was that
20
at?
light at Schulenburg High School.
Schulenburg
You got to
High
say it like that.
I'm from Schulenburg.
Is that in Texas?
Yeah,
Yes.
talk about I-10, right?
I'm
Yes,
sorry.
Oh my God,
Schulenburg.
yes.
Yeah, I know
How
exactly.
do you
Man, I know the small towns in Texas like the back of my
See now,
hand.
being from Houston, if you've gone to San Antonio, that's the
You
halfway
pass through
mark.
Schulenburg, yeah.
That's the halfway mark.
That makes
So
sense.
anyone that's like in the
Travel
old days of the traveling businessman, they knew where Schulenburg was because it was right in between. I mean, exactly in the middle. So they knew one of the two restaurants.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that's where I grew up. Everyone talked like this.
Well, that's so kind of y'all to come down here. Dory, she did a great job at the school play. It was just amazing.
What kind of hair did people have?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Because I have this idea of
Did they
with
have
the
hair at
voice
all?
you're using. It's like, did they have like coiffed, like puffy hair or something? Or?
No, not well. The older ladies did. They still had it all teased up, and some of them are
Interesting.
still do. Very scary.
Oh.
And so, no. But again, growing up with Hispanic grandparents, and that the only time they spoke Spanish was to talk about us.
Yeah.
And then, going to school with people that talk like this, I don't know
And
how
had
I didn't get
teased
either one
hair.
of those.
Right.
And just sound like me.
Good.
Hell yeah.
Hey.
Fucking right. So when's your next show?
Sonny's Play.
Sonny's Place. So that's the 6th and 7th. Sonny was just
6th,
on
7th,
here.
and 8th.
6th, 7th, and 8th at 8 p.m. at the
Please
Salvage
come and
Vanguard
support
Theater.
us.
That's going to be a great, great play.
And it is an honor to have been cast and to be in this.
Absolutely.
I'm just so excited.
It's the spark.
Awesome.
It's
The
the
spark.
spark.
That's
It's
so
going to be
awesome.
amazing. Sandra,
Yes.
well, we can see Sandra and myself on stage this Thursday at the Hideout Theater. At 8 o'clock for the threefer. All right.
Yes, I concur.
Yeah. I was like, yeah, we got a show, right?
Right.
Yeah, come check either show out. You're going to love it. You're not going to miss it. And also remember that Thursday, man, what a busy day, August 6th, because Proyecto Teatro is a theater group that we had here, a Spanish-speaking theater group that we had here.
I saw that
Hey,
you had
gentlemen,
people
yeah,
here
it was
earlier
awesome.
because
They're
I was
gonna do a
stalking
wonderful
you from
performance.
work.
That's also starting on Thursday. There's so much stuff going on Thursday in Austin. And that's why we need you to go to Indiegogo BAMPAC to donate. Investors, they want to see all the people that are interested in this because all the shows that are happening in Austin this Thursday, we want to create more shows here at BAMPAC, Bridging All Movement Performing Arts Center. We want to give all of those performers an opportunity to come out here and show us and showcase what they got. And Lucky Chaos is going to be holding it down for sure, as always. So what else y'all have planned for today?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Well, I thought I was gonna be working, but I ended up leaving because I was tired, and then I met up with Dory, and then Dory's like, "Come over here," and now I'm here, and now I'm here talking to you.
Is that the first time to the space?
Yes.
No.
No, so Dory, you've been here before.
Yes, I did get lost because I did go the back way.
Right.
Or the front way, but it's the back way for me because I'm from the east side. So I'm in, southeast. So it's like I came the back way and then trying to come from 35. Yeah, I got all messed up. And then plus I kept trying to stop to get the Chronicle because Sonny wanted a couple of
They don't
Chronicles,
exist
and
anymore.
They
Oh,
don't.
is
They
it?
were. Everyone was out.
Ling and I
All
were
virtual.
stuck at that exit gate for I don't know how long last night. And it was funny because I looked at it and and Ling was out there waving her arms. She got out of her car and she was waving and just jumping in front of it. Yeah, she was jumping in front and got out of her car, walking in front. I saw that from the get-go and I was just like, I wonder if she sees that sign. But maybe she has a magic trick. Maybe one of those dance moves. It's like the rain dance, right? What is this? The gate dance.
It's a performance art piece.
Yeah, performance art dance.
And it didn't open up. And it did not open up. So we went around to the sign and the gate that said exit only. And we had success. Got home around 2:30. And so we were here late last night, wandering this parking lot the same way. But we were kind of stagnant a little bit. I
Oh, wow.
I saw somebody in my shot. Oh, you saw somebody?
I
too,
saw
right?
somebody.
Oh, shit.
Like, we have to throw down. We throw down.
Yes, that's right. That's
Yes, I
how
have
we
a
do
hammer
it.
in my
Bam.
car, so I just need to, jump out.
A camera?
Hammer.
Oh, you have a hammer in your
Yeah,
car.
we were talking about,
Damn, Dory,
weapons
hold
to
it
have.
down, for real.
We were talking about weapons that we
Hammer?
have, Yeah, it's like my grandpa gave me this big, thick wooden handle hammer, and I have man hands. And
Beautiful
so I can
man
really
hands.
grab, I do, which come in handy for, weapons.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, I have that, and it's like right in the passenger side on the floor, just in case someone ever tries to grab that
damn,
hammer.
Dory.
Out.
Straight ride or die. Ladies and gentlemen, Dory Alvarado, you want her on her side. You want her to be your friend because if not, she'll put a hammer to your fucking head, and you don't want that to happen.
Or she'll come back and haunt you.
Or she'll come back and
Yes,
haunt you.
yes, because when I die, all my
There's a
friends
list.
out there, make sure you leave a little sticky note in my coffin. Sonny, of course, will have a tablet of people he wants me to haunt. And
she's a haunter.
If you guys donate
I'm in.
right now, you get one haunt for
Yes, you
Dory.
get one free haunt.
One free
You
haunt.
just
free
have
haunt.
to make
Just
it.
one.
The sticky note has to make it to my coffin in some way.
For every $5, I'll collect the sticky notes, and I'll be there, Dory. I'll be there to put them
Because
in.
it could be at any moment. Don't wait.
Yes,
Donate
live your
now.
life. Donate now. Indiegogo, BAMPAC. You can come down here, give cash donations. We accept that too. You can actually come watch all this live. And if you come down here live, more than likely, you have the choice to be on the show or not. Does that sound good or not?
That sounds
come
good.
On now, come on. Now,
Yes.
come on now.
Yes.
Unless we don't like you, then you're not.
Yes, then
Unless-
then you can't even come in.
Are you kidding me?
But I'd imagine anybody listening or watching, we love them. and
They
we
love
them so
everybody.
much, because if it wasn't for their support, we wouldn't be sitting right here having such a good time. We've been having such a wonderful time. What time is it right now?
I think we crossed another hour.
We've crossed another hour.
5:10, baby, 5:10.
So every hour, so it's 5:10. So we pass the hour and we get a mark up there. So Sonny's gonna take it for us. I want to get a camera to take a picture. So don't take your time crossing that out.
I'll wait. I'm gonna try to get my band on.
Oh no, that's not right.
That's all right.
It's a big hour. It's just falling over. It's so big.
It's so big. There you go. Nice. Go ahead, sir.
I was watching you guys from work earlier. I was pretty impressed because I really, honestly, I didn't know how much was going into what's gonna happen here. And when you went into you were talking in detail about your Austin Tribe show, and when I heard you talking about it, that blew my mind because I've never heard of anything being so interactive and having an audience there to experience it. I'm really excited because I knew you had talked about it before, but I think now that you know what's going to happen because of space and everything, and you put it out there, it was really exciting to hear that. I mean, and having the audience interact with what you have dug up from your imagination, and oh my goodness,
This space is so fabulous for it too.
It is.
Yeah.
It's huge.
and then I got to see Luke wearing a tank top.
Yeah, I saw the pictures. Yeah, it was like, ooh, baby,
His
ooh, baby.
guns.
Yeah.
I'm glad I didn't wear a tank top.
At 3 o'clock.
3 a.m., ladies.
Tank top. No, shirtless, just go shirtless.
Ladies, I may not be able to protect you against harm, especially Dory's hammer, but I guarantee you I'll make you laugh and make you cry. All of them.
This is also why I have a Thor hammer on my
Son of
keychain. Yeah,
a-
teeny tiny Thor
Is
hammer.
this doggy played an hour yet?
I think.
Is it? The dog's scratching right now.
There's a schedule right in front of you.
Oh. At 5 p.m., there is a doggy play date. And we have a doggy in the house, ladies and gentlemen. We have a dog, and he's going crazy in the motherfucker.
Oh, cute
Sorry
doggy.
for cussing, everybody.
Yeah, really.
Pooch, what are you doing?
Scratching out a little bit, itching.
And whose dog? And the dog's name
The
is.
dog's name is
Is everybody afraid
Rambo.
of dog?
No.
That you all can do.
Yeah, let's see if I can pick the dog up. And
Here, doggy.
He's under the.
if it doesn't bite me. Y'all want to see me get bit on TV?
Here, good doggy.
First blood.
Come here, boy. Can you come up here? Up here.
The
Up.
service.
No,
dog.
he's got short legs. He needs help.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's a service dog. I don't even know if I should touch it. Huh.
Well, he's
We're
not.
all like,
He's not attached, so as
No,
long
I
as he
think
doesn't
he,
have the
uh,
leash on, he's good.
Ladies and gentlemen, there's a dog running around
He's
here.
roaming around. Oh, I thought he was gonna do something else there. Little leg raised.
These dogs just think that we need a dog in the picture.
This is the only dog brave enough to come up here for doggy play date.
Yes.
But that's an open invitation to all you out there to come up here and keep little man companion. I believe his name is
Rambo.
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 I'm known as Rainbow.
Which one do you want to be today, Rambo or Rambo?
Rambo.
Hold on, Rambo.
Yeah, bring your dogs. Bring your dogs.
bring your dogs.
Do it. Unless they bite, don't do it.
Yes, they have to be nice and sweet and cute.
Anna is cute and he's nice, but he has a doesn't like people very much, so he might bite, especially strangers.
Any words, Rambo?
Oh. He's like, yeah, I want down.
I'm done with this. See y'all later.
Oh, doggy. Do you have any dogs?
No, cat.
Me too.
Katie May.
Oh, it's so precious.
So if you didn't see that,
He's
the
just
dog
checking
just
out.
put his little paws up and was like, ah! And then he's walking away.
Oh, now he's done.
"Fuck
He's
this,
like,
I'm hungry."
I'm out of here.
That's why he was sending him, because his person knew that it was going to be played at our time.
Ah, and you sit him in.
That's why he was sending him.
Nice.
Then we rejected
Rambo.
Rambo! He's
Rambo, no.
He's
Rambo.
off. He's going back to where the
He's like,
slicing. Yeah.
It's like, I'm just kidding, everybody. Very animal friendly. Bring your pets on in right now. Bring $1 with your pet. We'll take that donation. Or you can log on to Indiegogo and BAMPAC and donate. And then I don't know if you can post shit on there, but maybe you put a picture of that cute little four-legged friend. And then we can all look at it and be like, oh, how cute. You know what I always said? I said it's too bad that more kids don't look like little fucking puppies, because there'd be a lot more adoptions, you know? I mean, I know it's kind of my bad.
Real talk with Mathology Giles.
Mr. Giles here in the house. Is real talk.
Real talk time.
Hey, that's true, man. Think about it. I mean, people flock to go adopt a little puppy. And when you think about it, adopting a human is pretty much the same thing. You can never leave home without it. You know, you got to have it everywhere. And so if only babies were a little more cuter.
Okay.
Good luck, children.
Being a mom is like so wrong. Now, dogs, toddlers, about the same thing. But once they get a little older, yeah, no, it's like totally another.
Because old dogs just kind of go in the corner and lay down. And they're
yes,
good.
and then that's when they're
When
start
humans get
getting
older,
corrupt and
when humans get older, it's like
and being a mom that now I'm stupid and I don't know anything and
I hate you, Mom.
Well, I never got that. I
That's
just
good.
got
I'd knock the
I just
shit
got
out
the yeah. She rolled her eyes at me one
Mm-mm.
and the hammer came out. No.
Yeah, I was about to say, ooh, Dory, Mama Dory.
The hammer.
No,
Back then it was
Just
a
the
chop
Thor
iron.
hammer.
Just a
Old school
teeny tiny
hammer.
Thor.
What's coming? It's a little taste.
I have more people ask me about that hanging. They're like, either they know exactly what it is immediately, or they're like, "What is that hanging off your keys?"
A
Like,
hammer.
Thor. They're like, they go, "Why has it got little openings on it?" I go, "Because it came with a little stand where you could actually, set it up sideways like his hammer is.
Mhm.
It's never, yeah."
I'm not too familiar with Thor lore.
Yeah, me neither.
I apologize. I'm not
sorry.
I'm not educated in
I don't know
the superhero genre.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's become very tense, and I can tell you that right now because I'm sitting right here. There's tension in the air. You want to get down here. You want to log on to Indiegogo and add and contribute to that tenseness because we want it to escalate. We want that hammer to come out.
I don't want the hammer.
Go get it, Dory. Go get it.
The Thor hammer is just right in the next room.
Go get the Thor hammer. No, go get it.
the Thor
Yeah, go get it so
Yeah,
you can
go
show
get it.
the people.
Yeah, I want to see this
Over
Thor
time.
hammer.
Cool, like
Let me double check if I'm gonna get Sandra's back or not. Let me see this shit real quick. Hey, I'm honest. Always got Sandra's back.
Throwing down.
It's a wonderful keychain from Universal.
Beautiful.
Oh, that
Oh.
damn. Come on, knock on my door.
Court
If
in
you can't
order.
see that, here you go.
whoa.
That's the door. Pretty neat. Thank you, Dory.
Thank you.
So yeah, don't fuck with her, like we were saying earlier.
I wonder what that would feel like if
Thank-
you hit somebody in the forehead with it.
It's like, hey,
Only one way to find
I
Listen.
out.
haven't yet.
listen.
Okay.
Scooch on or no?
Okay,
You
go
can
for
hit me in the
it.
head.
No. It's not like
Hit
a very
both of
it's
us.
not like a
Yeah.
soft
The contributors want to see you hit us.
it's not like a soft plastic
Hit her in the head.
deal. This is
Hit
I have
her in the head.
insurance.
see
Hit me. I gotta get insurance.
I
too.
am not hitting anybody
Hit
with
us in the
this.
head.
It is.
No, I
Here.
love you both. If I
Here.
didn't love you,
Or tap.
Pretend we just rolled your eyes. I rolled our eyes at you. And me.
Oh.
oh.
I heard that.
that shit was hollow. Oh God.
I heard that.
I went to college. I graduated, and I'm still dumb. Still stupid.
Still asking for someone to
was
hit you with a
smart
Thor
till
hammer,
just
dude.
now. There's still a lot of air in there. I still got room to grow. It's progress. Yeah, it's progress. My mother's proud.
Oh, your mom is
shit.
proud.
I want to get my mom to call in. That'd be tight as hell. I did send her a message. Although our aunt just passed away, her great aunt, she lived in Yellowstone and she was blind for a good portion of her life. And she just passed away a few days ago. Is this?
I think that's me. I'm too close.
Oh, it's scratchy? Okay. Yeah, because if we get too close sometimes, the microphone is like, and some technical difficulties. But, we're having a good time, so fuck it. So anyways, her aunt died. I hate to bring the whole house down with that. But she was a wonderful woman, beautiful woman. She was super cool. She lived in West Yellowstone National Park. She's originally from Boston. And when I talked to her, because I'm not the first time I talked to her, when I was about 17 in Wyoming, I spoke to her and I said, yeah, I really want to go to Boston. So yeah, you should definitely go. She's like, I'm from Boston. And I moved out west because I wanted to find myself a cowboy. And she did. She found that in Great Uncle Jess. And I say that, and I just remembered that y'all two are trying to go to Montana for men. So
Yes.
Hey,
Any
a friend of mine
single
just got back
women
from-
that would like to find a real cowboy, Sandra and I, and maybe Regina, and it was discussed. We'd like to go to Montana to a dude ranch. Find ourselves a dude.
A real one.
A real dude.
Not a fake one.
a real Montana cowboy. I have a lot of family, well, not a whole bunch, but a lot
That
of
is so
cousins
funny
that
you
cowboy
remember
out
that.
there.
That is
Yeah,
so funny.
I remember. So
I told a couple of my friends about it, and they thought it was a really excellent idea.
Montana's a beautiful place.
It is. I mean, if nothing else, we'll have a blast.
Have you been to Montana?
No,
Never.
Yeah, it's amazing.
No.
It's an amazing place.
No.
Never
I was a
been.
single mom. Never been anywhere.
So if you're a cowboy from Montana or Wyoming, it's a beautiful place too. Idaho, y'all take Idaho.
I've
anytime.
never been over there.
Either one. Come on down, bring some rocks, show the ladies, and take them back with you.
No, we want them to come here.
Oh, no, you need to move it to Texas.
because we don't want to leave our little improv
That's right.
friends.
You
and
can come down
community
here and be cowboy improvisers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bring a cow to a show and improvise with the calf. We can make that happen. If you don't bring your own calf, I can get a calf out here that you can improvise with.
That's right. You're a rancher.
Oh, my mother's more of a rancher. I put on my cowboy pants just to mow lawn, but I wouldn't even consider myself
Cowboy
a cowboy.
pants?
Yeah, cowboy.
You mean
pants.
Wranglers?
Yes, Wranglers. Sorry. Well, I don't
Okay.
do advertisements, so I say pants.
No name.
That's
brand
right.
dropping.
No name dropping because they didn't pay me to do shit, and I'm not gonna say it. Yeah. So my mom stays on about 280 acres outside College Station, and she had more headed cattle, but she has a few. So she's a cowgirl. That's what she does.
Cool.
Yeah, she's a retired cowgirl, and go out there and just fix a fence. That's all there really is to do, and cut a bunch of trees, and then be in the beautiful nature, scenic, and just think. And it's amazing. I wish everybody had an opportunity to go to nature and do that.
Mm-hmm.
It's very peaceful. Y'all don't seem interested at all.
Yeah, no, so are
Am I boring?
cemeteries.
You're not boring.
So are cemeteries.
I
Yeah.
loved as a kid going to cemeteries.
Really?
We lived like quarter of a mile away from the city cemetery where I grew up, and I used to just love to go to the cemetery.
Oh, wow.
Because I mean, it was like nice trees. I'd look at everyone's headstones because it's all like these old ones, and it is just so relaxing. And I was just talking to a girlfriend about that, and how there was this movie. I mean, because the cemetery is the safest place you can go if something evil's at you
Yeah, you ain't lying.
after you, because it's hollow ground that's been blessed.
Oh, wow.
Yes, and there is this old movie from 1981 called The Car.
Huh.
She looked it up. It was hilarious. We laughed at the trailer. We were just dying laughing. And I remember, because I do not see scary movies. That's the only probably scary movie I've ever seen. Again, back in 1981. Cheesy B movie. And the whole premise of the movie is this car, this black Cadillac with this specific horn that honks 3 times to warn you it's coming to kill you, is going around killing people. And the safest place for them, and it's like, it's even in their trailer, is saying, run to the cemetery. It's holy ground. You know, so-
Interesting.
and then, of course, the people ran to the cemetery, stupid, and then left and then got killed.
I never
But
knew that.
it was,
Dumbasses.
yeah.
People usually always, like in movies, like supernatural movies, like if you run into a church, it's like neutral ground.
Yeah.
Hey, we run to a cemetery.
Cemeteries,
right.
yeah.
Holy
I
God,
didn't know
right there.
that.
You fucked me over
There's
there.
2 places
So
you
just
can
so
run
you know.
to.
You're digging your own grave, messing with me in here.
So a couple of years back, my stepfather wants to take me on a road trip with me. I'm like, cool, we get to spend some time together, and he's much more like my father than anything else. And he wants to stop at every cemetery we pass. And I'm starting to get this, like,
Yes,
you tell me he's got cancer and he's dying
so
on
pretty.
this trip. And there's something going
Gorgeous.
on. And
They're gorgeous. The old ones, I mean, just, looking at the carve, it's just, it's not like they are today. It's like people actually, especially the real old ones from like the 16, 1700, it's like they actually did them themselves before they left. They buried the person and, oh my God, they're just great.
One of the best memories from that trip is he's speeding, and we are in the middle of nowhere, Arkansas. And state trooper pulls us over. Good old boy, redneck as they come. Comes up to the door, and he's like, "Sir, you're speeding." And my stepfather, very political activist, like very to the left. Said, "Yeah, I was just reminiscing with my son about the '60s and how great it was." I'm like, "Oh God, we're dead. We are dying in Arkansas. We're gonna
It was a
be in
good day,
jail."
wasn't it, boy? It was a good day. Good time, wasn't it?
Not only do we not go to jail, he gets out of the ticket.
Damn.
I'm gonna try that every time. I was just reminiscing about the '60s.
Wow, yeah. I also figured out what my tombstone, since I will be dying soon.
Yes.
My tombstone will say, I figured out. It's great. My daughter can put all the nice stuff she wants, wonderful mother, blah, blah, blah. On the back, it'll say up on top, I told you. And then on the bottom, it'll say, see you soon, ...
Holy shit.
She's not messing around.
So the
see you
people,
soon, Dorian.
strangers
Crazy,
who see
Dorian.
the back of that thing are going to say, oh, I got to see who this is. I mean, come on. How funny would that be?
So is your tombstone already engraved and already you got your plot?
No,
and
no,
everything?
but
'Cause
I
that's
just
scary
now
shit.
figured out what I want.
Okay.
So I'm probably
You gonna
going to
make
go
it?
ahead and start doing payment. Yeah.
Nice.
Pick it out.
That's nice of you because you didn't leave it to your kids and shit.
No, I just have the one daughter.
that's
I was
some
a
real
single
shit right
mom.
there. That's real
no.
shit.
This is true.
And, yeah, I already have a box of what she should bury me with.
Yeah.
But like the specific jewelry and stuff like that. That's not that. So I already have. Yeah. And then of course Sonny's going to put this big spiral of people he wants me to haunt, and other friends will do that too. And,
Remember, I'm still collecting that.
and so,
$1,
and I also
$1 a
would
haunt,
look at it,
$5.
and I also look at it. It's like all my friends that would actually go to my funeral, like in for real, would like see these and have one good laugh with
Hell
me.
yeah. Fucking
One
right.
last time, see all those sticky notes in there.
Man, my mom already has her tombstone engraved, and it's the scariest and most uncomforting shit. My father passed away when I was about 15, and at his, and she bought a plot right next to him. How nice, how sweet, and has like a joint,
The double,
plaque, right?
Yes.
And then there's his name, the year he was born, year he died, and then there's my mom's name, the year she was born, and then it's blank, and I'm like, Jesus fucking.
A lot of people
My
do that.
my
in
mom
small
has the
towns.
same thing.
Yeah.
My mom has the same thing.
Oh,
It's
it's so
I-
comforting.
it's weird.
Do that.
I visit my dad and I see my mom's name and it's like 1952 to blank.
Hey guys, guess who's in the house?
Who's in
Who's
the
in the
house?
house?
My boss.
Oh.
What up?
What up? Hey Matthew, come on over here.
Dun dun
Dun
dun.
dun dun. You can sit where you can sit in there.
I'm not gonna make some ladies.
Oh no.
Yeah,
You're the boss.
And you know what you just did? You just
I just
took the chair away from some ladies.
took a woman's chair away.
Not only that, someone who's probably are you a grandma yet? Not yet.
No, she said I have to wait about 2 years.
What? But you were talking about your tombstone. And this is
Longer. She thinks it'll prolong my life.
I was gonna bring my Hello Kitty hat in memory of you.
oh, why did?
I forgot it.
Oh my God! Somebody stole my Hello Kitty magnet from my car.
That's just rude.
So I want to be optimistic and think that it fell off by itself, but it's been there for 2 years, and now it's gone. And I was trying to retrace my steps, so I was at the Amelie tree this morning, So people who are there, who were there, please see if your partner or your family has an extra Hello Kitty magnet now.
I have a Hello Kitty mobile, so I might be able to get you some Hello Kitty memorabilia. My wife is obsessed with Hello Kitty.
And you think that it's okay to steal things from her that she knows probably
She doesn't need it. She doesn't need it anymore.
Didn't you see Matthew's Hello Kitty hat the other day?
Yeah.
Hey, you should really just whatever she doesn't want or doesn't even know that it's gone.
Like
just
push it
bring
to you.
Just push it. I can come get it.
We can like do a Sanwaro like Sanrio or whatever.
Sanrio. Oh, we're not supposed to say that.
I mean,
you know that
Sanwaro.
Sanwaro.
That's it.
Waluigi.
Waluigi. Another copyrighted words.
Oh, look, Rambo is out now. Oh,
Hey, Rambo.
Face that way.
Face that way. Okay.
He's shy. I put him on Snapchat the other
okay.
day and it wasn't really working.
He's
Like he's in trouble.
Yeah. Yeah, look, he looks like he's in trouble right now.
Good boy. Everything is okay.
Yeah, that's what you say.
So my name is Matthew Willis.
Yes.
And I am one of the owners of BAM Academy. And yeah, we talked to Leng a little while ago about bringing the theater aspect to our actual academy. So
yeah.
that's how I'm the boss.
Yeah. You don't know it, but we call you the man.
I am the man.
Yeah.
I've always wanted to be the man.
You do? Oh my God. I thought being the man is the worst insult I could give anybody. But apparently it's not an insult.
Evidently, the boss and the man are just
Like,
interchangeable.
no, it's the man. Man, we're working so late. It's the man.
It's the man.
Everything
It's usually when I text her late at night asking for something.
And then I'm like,
And then I crush all of her dreams.
And then I'm like, don't answer it. Don't even. No, I gotta look. Oh, it's
Yeah.
Matthew. Okay, now just put it away. No, I gotta answer it. Well, you don't really want to because you have to maybe do additional work like look up an email.
That's right.
Then I go, no, I can't. So I do it anyway.
Ling's like 4 email addresses.
No, 2 of them go to the same place, and one of them is only for Google Docs, and the 4th one is actually the one you gave me that I have no idea how to get to. So if you were sending emails there, I really don't know how to get to.
I haven't sent you emails there yet.
Oh
so
my
that's
God.
good.
Well, you could just lie, and I would not know. I would be like, what? That's why I'm so
There's
behind.
50,000
Because I'm not
emails there.
checking my work email.
What do you have to say about that, Rambo?
Yeah, Rambo, what do you think?
Yep.
Yep.
Makes sense.
You're so wise,
Yep.
Rambo.
Beyond his years. How old is Rambo?
He'll be 13 on November
So
6th.
he's like 60 years old?
He's like the real Rambo.
80 years old.
The real Rambo, yeah.
He's like that
I
old.
bet you can take out the real
He's
Rambo.
like the real John Rambo from the Rambo movie.
This is exactly what he would be acting like if he were real.
All laid back and
Just
like,
just sad.
I'm just too old for this. I've seen so much in my life. And Justin
There you go.
does everything related to strength.
Strength and fitness.
And
And I'm
fitness.
learning some parkour. And
That's right.
already starting to teach some parkour
Yay!
until Ruben hijacks me and says, no, we got to do it like this.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of basic and fundamental understanding of movement that goes into parkour, and so it's not necessarily learning parkour to teach someone. It's a lot about if you're a good coach or not. And so
Mhm.
like when you're teaching movement like this, it does take a certain level of skill and understanding behind the skills, but the movements are so basic that at an introductory level, you really just need to be like a good coach. And so that's kind of a lot of the philosophy that like I put behind our certifications at BAM Academy. And so Justin actually took our certification recently to learn more about parkour.
It was a killer. It's called the 550 movements of 10 different parkour moves. 4 of which are like really hard, and the others are just getting through them.
Yeah. Explained very easy, right? Like
Yeah.
a rail squat, like a squat on a rail.
Yeah, but that's hard.
But that's really hard. Yeah. And then there's like a wall run, right? You just get up an 8-foot wall. Pretty simple.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the wall It's called wall run when you go
Wall
over the
scale, wall run. Yeah.
Yeah, so when Ruben teaches me,
That's right.
He says, just run to it, right?
Run through the wall.
And I did. I just ran to it and hit it. And then he said, "Why did you go over?" Then I said, "Well, you didn't say to go over. I thought that if I ran to it, miraculously somehow some momentum physics thing is gonna propel me over it. I just ran into it, basically.
Basically, like an improv, you're like always in an improv skit. You just like do it, what they tell you to do, and then something will happen from it.
Yes. So that's why I ran into the wall.
Into the wall.
And nothing happened except I got bruises, which I'm very happy about. For some reason,
Are you bruiseless right now?
Yeah, I'm pretty bruiseless except for the knees because I'm and the shin because I always run into things. But ever since I was a kid, I've always been very proud of my bruises. And to see what stages they are, and I will tell my friends
like purple or black.
Yeah, or it's
green.
like really dark purple with black dots. That's the best ones because they're so pretty, and you have to press on them. That's
So what, to like make them bigger?
Well, usually I get my bruises from sparring at kung fu class. So my teachers, we use the Chinese.
Right,
Chinese
because you're
traditional-
Asian, so you have to be doing martial arts.
Yes, no, it's not. You have to be doing Southern Shaolin, which is very specific.
Oh, okay.
Because if not, you are a family and your grandfather and your great-grandfather. So no, it's because the reason I started is because my younger sisters were very, they're not athletic. They also don't like I do a lot of things. I lead and do a lot of things. My younger sisters were always like, I don't want to go do this. So my mom was saying they need to go socialize. They need to go work out. So I'm sending them to kung fu class, and then they didn't want. They were scared. So she told me, as a bigger sister, you got to go with them, stay there for a couple of weeks until they're done. They're not scared. Then you can leave. You don't have to go. So ended I stayed for 10 years, and they left after 2 months. So that was the best time of my life.
That's awesome. So you're like a quadruple black belt.
You don't have belts.
You don't have belts?
Belt is, first of all, it's a judo and Japanese thing, and not
You mean
no
like
other martial arts.
TKD?
No martial arts have belts except in America.
Yeah.
So, but it's okay.
Yeah. No, just like parkour, there's no belts.
Yeah, but you have to create something because people need to feel like they are
How to advance?
progressing.
Is there any like progression in kung fu? Like, is there any like
The old days,
distinctions or
your
anything?
belt is a different tassel color, and that's it.
But there were probably like just a couple or something like that.
Yeah, because it's all about lineage, right? So if you are the oldest disciple, then you probably have that. If not, you're just the
Young Padawan.
everybody.
Yeah.
Then you have the really young ones, like the ones who are just, watching other people do stuff. So no, there's not a lot of belt system at all. I don't think.
Well, what belt was Mr. Miyagi?
I don't know what did he do. I don't know what that martial arts that is.
How close should I like hold this mic? Am I
Not-
like peeking out or
Yeah, not too
like
close because
not
of
too
the-
close? Okay, good. Because I was listening earlier there. I was like, wah 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 wah.
Yeah, earlier our tech guy didn't realize that he was the one who was making that noise.
Wah, wah, wah. So right here, to where the little bars don't go all the way up, right?
Yeah.
Don't peek out. So
Oh,
like
the
right
little
here.
bars.
So I can just hold it like right here and it'll be fine.
Yeah, you can still hear. 'Cause
Yeah,
I was
that's
listening to it
why-
on my phone and it sounded fine.
Okay,
Sounds
cool.
good here.
So actually, one of the cool things about parkour was that the founders of parkour, they don't believe in like a belt system either, but they all wear these belts, these like cloth sashes. And what I kind of liked about that is when we asked them like 7 years ago, hey, why are you wearing a belt? Why are these sashes? Because trust me, they look awesome, but why? And it was like, well, actually, this honors my family, kind of like what you were just saying. It was like, I wear this in memory of my family and respect my family. When I wear the belt, it reminds me kind of like how I'm supposed to treat other people, and I'm acting in respect. I guess the same way like a Christian would wear a cross, something like that, like to remind them. So I really like that versus not that there's anything wrong with going through the belt systems, but we have like a 12-year-old second degree black belt like in our gym. and it's like, what, but I guess it's like varying degrees of education, right? It's like it shows like how much education they've actually had, and then parkour in the gym that we're gonna have like right behind me, we do have these like wristbands here that kind of identify what level at teaching you're at, and parkour, anyone can do it. Anyone can do it at any time. Anyone can do these skills, except for when they start getting more advanced, you need to find a way to basically slow your roll, like find a way to kind of like progress the skills versus just going, versus like The Office. It's like, oh, I saw that these people are doing backflips off of this truck, so I want to do it too, and so we have a bit of a level.
They really gave parkour such a bad name.
Someone the other day was like, "Oh yeah, I know all about parkour. Like I saw that Office episode."
Oh my.
You're like, yes, that's it. That's what I teach. I teach people how to fall off of things like gracefully, but I guess just like to kill themselves, like so. But there's kind of like understanding or idea of what it, and I think it's changing now because people are actually kind of seeing it more as a discipline. I think we went and talked to our neighbors down here, and we were like, oh, we're a parkour gym. They were like 50-year-old businessmen, and they seemed to know what parkour was. When I started this 11 years ago, people were like, hardcore, like what are you talking hardcore, what kind of hardcore thing are you into, and now like when you say the word parkour, it's like, oh yeah, that weird French thing. Isn't there like a lot of French rap in those videos and stuff like that, but now it's obviously it's gotten so big that it can be afforded opportunities like this one, where it's almost a 27,000 square foot space that 5,000 is dedicated towards a theater, almost 4,000 dedicated towards circus program, and the rest is dedicated towards movie stunts and parkour and multi-discipline.
Yeah, I mean I think that's the best part is inside this big building of 26,000 square feet. We are going to have so many different disciplines of movement arts. I mean, circus arts, that's something that I've been dreaming about since I was little, And then the stunt people, the second thing I've been dreaming about. And what I'm saying, stuff town or even in anywhere that you know of, which you find all these different disciplines of movement arts all under one roof, which means that we can all cross collaborate and cross create new works much easier because we're all right here. And that's the best part, I think, that we can use different skills to create stories in a way that is unique, that nobody else can do in Austin, just because it's so much easier to be together and collaborate where we are just physically close together. And you become a community, which was what I like about this place. I feel like it's going to be a community of artists who are from different backgrounds, which is great. I think a lot of the arts in Austin, we tend to congregate towards one particular discipline, whether you're theater or improv or music. But here, I meet all of you every day at work, and I just saw the alchemy people earlier.
The Crash Alchemy,
so it's like, wow,
which are awesome.
Yeah, I'm seeing all these different artists from different backgrounds that I would never see ever on a daily basis like that. That's the best part about this place. And that's why I think a lot of people who have been calling about renting or maybe being a custodian member, they are also seeing the same thing, is the possibility of collaborating with people that you otherwise wouldn't get a chance to. So that's really unique, I think, about this place.
Yeah, I think that, just today, there's a telethon going on in here. There was a dance troupe performing in the lobby. And in the back, there is a group of people getting set up for a show involving fire.
We got one of the hate tech people to talk to us about their show and about the space and how it was like all the stars aligned when their hate producer ran across my ad at a time when they really needed a space and they were running out of options. It was like just thinking about it, the two of us are like, wow, how could it have happened that she just got a call saying that the space he's been promised for the last 6 months is now gone. And I just put a thing out that this place is available, all within a week, and we found each other. And so it's just amazing. So they're out there now building a stage, building risers, building everything from scratch in that big space. It's so amazing.
I mean, you can kind of call it like cosmic karma, universal karma, or God, or whatever you want to do. But we've kind of been like riddled with luck, like from day one when we started BAM Academy. We got into a space within just 3 months. Like we found a space, got all the money for it, and jumped into our first gym within 3 months. We went from having like 30 students across 2 CrossFit gyms. And when we opened up day one, we had 65 students. Wow. And so as like on the investment side, we paid for the gym every month. We never, of course we had debt and we built it for like almost nothing. Of course we had debt, but we were in the black like every month. And so
that's pretty amazing.
Yeah, we were making, money from day one. We got we got an amazing realtor that was able to help us so much with like business plans and all this. And then we fell in line with a really amazing lawyer that was working specifically for like micro businesses. And that's basically where we were. And so he offered his services and went above and beyond to get us everything that we needed. And then we fell into an amazing accountant off of like a Yelp ad to kind of create this unstoppable team of people along with the other partners. And people just showed up. People painted our space. People brought things into the gym. Like we were like so blessed. And that's kind of what's happening now. I mean, Justin is a big part of that as well. I'm going to move this out of your face. Okay. There, now we can see your face. We had some investors lined up for this space, and the first time we saw it, we were like, "Oh my gosh, I cannot believe there's so much space. It's crazy. There's no way that we can do this, right? But let's just look into it." And they asked for like some $250,000 deposit, and we were like, "See ya, nope, done." And then we went on, looked for a couple more months, and then it dropped into our lap again, and then they were like, "No deposit." Yay! And it was like, sold. Let's see if we can come up with first and last month's rent. We talked to our investor, no go. Or that investor fell through. That it was just like too far for them, and we were like, great. What do we do now? Justin had shown up and basically said, I want to give you money and my life for like the next little while. And he quickly became like a family member. We had one of the other owners knew Justin very well, so it wasn't just completely out of the blue. Yeah. But it was good timing for Justin, good timing for us, and Justin, one of our investors here, basically allowed us to get into the space. And now, obviously, we're seeking more investment. We're seeking more opportunity. Not just to make this open, because it's going to open, it's going to be fantastic, but to make just everything better and more amazing.
Yep. And just like as Justin sees, we're getting, we're asking for donations of things. So we got, we start getting little things one at a time. So for like right now, we need a microwave. If you have one sitting around the house or the garage, you can just microwave and give it to us.
Is there a way that we can like get the comments feed like on the screen? Because that would be cool. Like
if you can see what people are commenting.
Oh, are the comments here?
Yeah, they are.
Okay, because I was commenting earlier, and no one.
Oh yeah.
I was trying to get people to like talk. So if you have any comments, comment to us. I think.
Or questions.
I think it says we have 5 people watching.
Yeah,
actually, I think you might need to refresh the page.
I think it's a lie.
Yeah, because earlier many times we knew that
the cake is a lie.
Many times, we are not sure whether it's like if you're on a phone,
Mhm.
it doesn't show up because we know a lot of people were watching.
I was watching from my phone, but it wouldn't let me chat.
Oh, really?
It said like so. Maybe it's disabled or something.
But you,
We're
you
making
did
these
post
happen.
the way we love Rambo. You should
Do you
make
want
it
me
up to
to
people
line
watching.
in with this one? Yeah, I got to a computer then.
Yeah, that one because I can't comment. For some reason, I can't comment using my own my own thing.
We're like seriously technological people here. We know everything about technology.
Everything.
And
That's why we were up till 2-3 a.m. last time.
follow us on all the Snapchats.
Oh, by the way, did you know, just FYI about this space, that you know how the outside can't see in because of the window? Do you know that at night we can't see out, but they can completely see us?
Yeah.
They can completely see everything that happens inside. We just
That's
want to know
funny.
how creepy you'll be tonight when people come and get.
Thank
that
you, Norman
feeling.
Tran.
What happened?
The Tale of Two Matts.
Oh, Norman.
This is Matt over here, right?
Right.
And I'm
And Norman contributed earlier this afternoon.
Thank you
So
very much,
thank you,
Norman.
Norman.
He told us that
Yeah.
about a microphone. Yeah, the glare on the sign is obscuring Indie and BAM. So that was awesome of Norman.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Well, maybe I
Also
can just
told
like
us about
set this
Sandra's
down.
feedback.
Norman was on top of it. Thank you, Norman.
Yeah, we have had people tell
It's
us.
probably set up that way, and I just grabbed it. So he's like, I acted like I knew what I was doing.
No, you definitely knew what you were doing. Grab the mic. Always when you have a mic in front of you, grab it and start talking about money. On that note, yeah, give me that while I tell them that they need to go to the Indiegogo page that's in the description of the YouTube video. Click on it and make a contribution because, like Matthew was saying, we have investors, but we need to show them that Austin wants this. So you better put your money in it. I don't care if it's $1. Just say that you want it to happen as well, because it's going to be a place that's going to be so amazing with so many different artists collaborating. And
I do.
oh my God, are you talking to your phone?
Yeah, you can also comment on the YouTube live stream. You can
Yeah.
also call in. We can talk to you live. We were talking to the actress from Los Angeles,
Yeah, Christina Wong.
I would love
earlier.
to talk to people
And
online.
so
That'd be
it's
cool.
it's amazing. There's plenty of ways you can communicate to show your support, show your love, especially going on Indiegogo. Look up BAMPAC. You want to donate today because you want to come see a show out here. You heard it here where all these amazing things go down. And now y'all got to pick that up. I was just filling in while y'all are doing some other
Oh,
shit.
that's great. I mean, Matt, you've been really good about reminding us what the hell, why we are doing this, because sometimes we have so much fun up here.
I
and
can't believe it's almost 6 o'clock in 10 minutes, gentlemen. Y'all get the
You'll get the-
luxury and the honor of crossing off our 8 hour here in about
yeah,
10
but you have
minutes.
to leave
So please
something
stick
of
around.
yourself behind, whether it's a drawing or a.
I can't believe
Singing.
8 hours have gone by.
I know.
It's been like a
Really?
big ass party.
Wow,
Yeah, and it's sometimes.
Up in here. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Up in here. Up in here.
I'm the worst beatboxer ever. I should not be beatboxing.
No, we just sang earlier today. We should be singing
I
here.
was
I'm gonna sing
actually
later.
listening when you guys were singing.
Oh my
Really?
God, you were.
Did you get to
Yeah,
hear the
yeah.
ukulele?
No, I didn't hear the
Oh my
ukulele.
God, the
Super
ukulele was
awesome.
I got to hear
awesome.
that awesome story about how you would never sing,
Yes.
and then you realized that if what's his name from Les Mis could sing, you could. Russell Crowe.
Yeah.
Like if Russell Crowe can sing, I can sing, right? I like that.
Yeah, and that was the turning point. And now I don't know if you heard that. It really helps me to relax because it slows me down because
Mhm.
singing is about slow,
Right.
you know. And it helps me with breathing, which is also very good for stress relief.
Blind Tinder date in 1 hour. My first improv teacher always said, "You can't schedule a train wreck, so you gotta stay tuned in."
Yes, so we're gonna have a Tinder date after
Oh my goodness!
at 7
I said the
p.m.
C word, so I've got to do 10 push-ups.
Oh,
Is that
what?
it is?
What's the C word? Can't?
Oh, not you at 10.
Oh my God.
Matthew's doing his push-ups.
Wait, the chair's right behind. Oh my God.
That was live television while we all just got off set.
Yeah, at 7 o'clock. Heidi's gonna come and do a
Blind Date from Tinder. Heidi's a wonderful performer here in Austin with Ice Cream Sandwich. It's a Herald troupe, and they are amazing. She's amazing, and it's so awesome that she's going to come here and do that. I can't wait.
Oh.
Does the person who she's doing a date with like know that they're on a date?
I don't know.
I don't know because she said that they were gonna go to Starbucks first. So I feel like they're gonna meet at Starbucks like for the first time, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then they're gonna progress to another place, which will be this place, which tells me that he doesn't know.
Yeah.
You know.
That'd be great if he
Because-
doesn't know. I mean, that'd be like real good. By the way, you're my performance art for the day.
Yeah. And guess what? YouTube is watching as well. So don't say anything super sexist.
She's on, right? We could ask her.
Yeah. Yeah. Why don't you type it in here?
Yeah.
And say
yeah.
this is whoever because it will seem like it's coming from me. So write your comments on the chat and we can see and we can talk to you as well.
She said yes.
Yeah.
Oh, we're
yeah.
meeting there. Oh, she's meeting here.
Is she texting us or?
Oh, are we just not seeing it? Why are we not seeing it?
Yeah. Oh, there it is.
That is.
Yes. No, we're meeting there. Oh, no Starbucks.
What happened to Starbucks? I thought you were gonna. You
Bring
asked
us
us.
coffee.
No, we want them to meet here. We don't want them to meet first and then come here.
Yeah,
We would
that'd be
love
great.
that interaction to be
Yeah,
here.
but what
All
happened
the
to
awkward.
what happened to my Starbucks?
Oh, somebody else will bring
Actually, we can't say it. What happened to my Warbucks?
Your Warbucks.
Did
that?
You're trying to keep it so that Google
Oh
doesn't.
yeah, that's right. That's right.
doesn't-
Let me go back to live
We don't
and
drink
see
that
how many
coffee.
times I fix my hair.
Yeah, you
I
could.
fix my hair just like every 5 seconds.
You know that's a thing for women, but I guess it's
guys.
for guys too.
It's this new haircut. Like I've never had this. Like
Yeah, it's very.
I call it the hipster cut.
Yeah, very. Yeah, how much time did you spend on it? You looks like
Today,
a lot.
nothing. Just this every 5 seconds.
I don't know if Matt, do you think this is true? If a girl likes you, they will keep doing this a lot.
I don't know because she could.
Because
Also
you always
have,
look at the wrong place.
she
I
could
know,
also
but
have-
try to remember.
Yeah, but she could also have dandruff. I don't know. She
Every girl who ever liked you had dandruff.
I would say
No.
that it has to do with like being nervous or
Yeah.
whatever, right?
Yeah, I would say. I mean, sometimes I go like this because my hair just naturally flattens out and it's kind of
Exactly.
So I do that.
You
to
do
kind
that
of-
because you
to
want to look.
volumize.
You want to
Wanna
look
look
good.
nice, yeah,
You want to look good. That's exactly why they do it too.
Yeah.
When I say they, I
Puff
actually
it
meant
up.
me.
Yeah.
Of course.
Okay. I think it's a sign of that they
Are you
care.
flirting with the-
It's a
with the
sign they
camera?
give a shit.
Yes,
Yeah.
always. Because you want to make sure your bangs are not, flat on your head.
Did I ever tell you that I used to do performance art?
Yes, well, a little bit. You were actually a theater major.
Yeah. uh-huh.
You did a lot of work, theater construction work, but you never did tell me about performance arts. I
Yeah,
think.
I was like one of those weird performance art people. Like
Oh.
I don't know if I mean Tinder wasn't really a thing when I was doing performance art.
Yeah. Uh huh.
But I would I'd actually like go to my school while I was at college, and I would dress up as different things, and I for a full month I did like these 15-minute performance art pieces, and I picked a new theme like every day.
Uh huh.
So like one time I dressed in all white and then held a sign that says "I hate black." There's
Pretty
interesting.
controversial.
Yeah, and then like I played my didgeridoo for like 30 minutes once, and we acted like giraffes for a half hour. What else did I do? We impersonated like professors on campus like for 30 minutes. I shaved a girl's head once.
Oh wow.
Yeah, she was like, it was really weird. And then another one that we did, like this woman like dressed in a wedding dress, and then we painted her black. It was like a white wedding dress, and we painted her black. Just like stupid stuff like that. But
No, I think it sounds fun. How do you pretend to be a giraffe?
like this.
That's it. That's it.
And then we'd fight. We'd like hit each, because like when they fight, they like hit their necks and stuff
yeah,
like
yeah,
this.
yeah.
Yeah. That's how you,
Heidi wants to know what you want from said coffee shop.
Actually, I was just kidding. I just had my
orange
tea.
mocha frappuccinos.
Orange
Oh my!
mocha frappuccino.
Is that
I don't-
that
is
sounds so good.
Yeah.
It doesn't exist. It's only in Zoolander.
I miss a completely rad. And I shouldn't even say rad because it's not rad to say rad anymore.
Did you? Zoolander 2. I watched
Starbucks.
your preview for Zoolander 2 today. It's
I'm
gonna
good.
happen.
Thank you, ma'am. I'm good, Heidi.
Wait, are you talking?
I'm good.
To
I don't drink coffee.
I'm giving my responses view.
Yeah.
Said, Matt, do you guys want anything from Star?
What do you mean? So she's gonna go to Wallbox first,
Yes.
and then come over here
Yes.
to meet
Right.
the Minders
Yes.
date.
The Minder date. Yeah.
The Minder date.
So because it's a man, it's not a Winder date. Because of woman.
On like Yai Tube.
Man, I can't wait. It's gonna be so exciting.
No, I feel like I should want something now because she's making, but I think she's just going there because she was going there anyway. So it's okay, Heidi. Thank you very much. But if they have,
Gracias, Heidi.
but if they have pasta or shrimp there, pasta.
Which
with
one is
shrimp?
Heidi? Is Heidi the one that was on earlier?
No, she hasn't been here.
She hasn't been
Okay.
here yet.
But yeah. Wait, she was supposed to be with her duo, the Crazy Bitches.
Oh yeah, that's what they're called, the crazy
Yeah,
bitches.
the Crazy
right?
Bitches.
Yeah.
But then the other bitch, I'm sorry, the other. I think that's what they're called.
Yeah, I think is that what? Yeah.
Like I'm a cuddle because I'm one of the Power Cuddles.
Yeah.
So she could make it. So Heidi was just gonna. do
Oh,
it all
she
by-
can't. Oh yeah, she's awesome too. Yeah,
Yeah.
they're wonderful people.
And
yeah.
because she's in radio. She's actually, what is the show that Carissa's in?
Carissa.
It's
a popular one. I know it's in the
Yeah,
morning.
it's
Is
in
it
the
Dudley
morning.
and Bob?
Yeah, it's one of those
Oh, wow.
really
Yeah.
popular ones that she's in it.
So it's really popular. We don't know.
We
what
don't
it
know
is.
it
Yeah,
because
it's
we
really
are
popular.
I don't listen
really
to the radio,
old.
but no, she's awesome.
Yeah, she has
Amazing
definitely a lot of charisma.
I listen to like audiobooks like on the way.
Oh yeah, aren't you on like your 35th book for the year?
I'm on my 28th book
How did I get 35?
this year.
Wow.
It's last year I did like 10. The year before that I did like 2, and then
Wow.
the 10 years
The graph
before
is going
that,
that way.
the 10 years before that was 0. So like my wife made me like do a couple, and then I like got excited towards the very end of the year and did I think all the, what was it? I did like The Hobbit first for an audiobook, and then I did something, I forget what it was, one of the trilogies. And then I did all the trilogies.
Mhm.
I did like Divergent. Oh, it was the Hunger Games. That's what I started in. Such a girly book, but it's so good.
Such a girly book.
It's so good. You know, my wife said it was like, because in the movie, they're in it for like 5 days or something like that. In the book, for the first one, in the book, she's in it for like 2 months or something. And so like, that was pretty cool. But my wife was like, it's been like 2 months and they're not talking about things, you know, that would happen to a woman in these months. Like, it's unrealistic.
It is.
Like, it's a book. Of course it's unrealistic.
No, it's still,
Yeah.
we think of that.
Yeah. I didn't think about it.
No, I'm glad you didn't think of it.
But and then I did the Maze Runner series, which was great, and I'm on the 5th book of Harry Potter now, and I read every single book in the Ender Game series, all like
You
14 of
read
them.
or you
Holy shit!
You
I listened.
listen.
By read I mean listen.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I have to end the games, and I could not even get past like the 9th or 10th hour because I couldn't stand the narrator's voice.
You know what I do? The
Is
way
the
that
narrator the person who wrote it in that?
No, I don't think so.
Who
Orson Scott
reads
Card. Some guy. I liked him, but the thing about it is, you have to speed it up. So I have an app that speeds it up to 1.5 times.
Okay.
And so it turns like a 15-hour book into like a 8-hour book or 9-hour book.
So everybody seems very energetic in the movie. Because,
It is a
because it's
little
like-
bit energetic, yeah.
Because
So it's
things
like
are happening.
it's like the guy walked down the street to see if he could get a look. You know, like that's how slow it is. Instead, you're listening to it's like the guy walked down the street to see if he could get a better look.
That was very fast.
Yeah, and you're like, I'm down. Like I don't have to be like invested in this for like 5 more hours than I have to be. So like audiobooks are the way to go. And the author Orson Scott Card in the Ender Game says I wrote my books exactly for this medium. Like if you're reading it, great. If you're but like if you're watching the movie, that was fun. But if you're listening to it, it's the ultimate medium for my books. So it's interesting that like an author would do that. But the reason why is because he was originally a playwright. Orson Scott Card did theater playwriting, and I don't know what plays he's written, but that's how he made his money, so that he could eventually go into theater.
Right.
So I don't know. Maybe you guys can. Dudley and Bob. Maybe someone out there can find out if there's any Orson Scott Card theater shows out there.
Yeah. If you have the answer, write it in the comment, because we're not sure what Google is over here. Google.
So Heidi and Carissa's group is bitches be crazy, not crazy bitches.
Okay, I remember there were 3 words. And
did they get that from Philip DeFranco? That's the question.
That's a good question. I know it came from, they were doing a show in Dallas at the Big and Sexy Improv Festival back in June, I believe. I think it was June 27th. And they were the only 2 out of Ice Cream Sandwich, which is an improv group here in Austin that showed up. And so they did a duo, and they called themselves Bitches Be Crazy. And I heard that it went extremely well, which is great. Oh, yeah, so there's the Dudley and Bob show on KLBJ that Chris is a part of.
Who's that?
Duo Bitches Be Crazy.
So Leng, like, will the BAMPAC be putting on any of their own shows, or will it be like Lucky Chaos, or like will we mostly be running this out, or are we going to be doing some of our own production?
Well, I want to do a sort of Cirque du Soleil, but with more heart and
more hot.
As the Yamakasi would say, because they're all like Italian and French, they'd say art.
Wait, art is art. So because I want to use. I want to make sure that we use artists from other different groups here. I think that would truly be a BAMPAC production. You know what I'm saying? Because it shows off, because there's so much talent in this building that I feel like a story needs to be written so that it really accentuates the strength of everybody. But it's not like a variety show where, circus will do this, you will do this. No, it's going to be an integrated narrative story, where those things just happen to have an artist who's super good at doing this. So that is something that I've mentioned to Ruben many times. Is I'm really excited thinking about it, because I feel like it could be a show that it could be put on regularly, because there's no place doing it, no other theater doing it right now. And the reason is because there isn't a place in Austin that I know of that blends so many of these different disciplines. I've seen really good work from Sky Candy, who will collaborate with another theater company and do wonderful work. So
Lapis Blue Light or Crash Alchemy.
So I feel like if we have the stunt people and the circus arts, and then the actors and the comedians and the movement people all coming together, so it's going to create a show that actually once we create it and rehearse it, we can actually do it often, and maybe have a group of people that will do this part, and they may not always be the same people, but let's say the stunt artists will always come from this group, it's available all the time. So then casting is not a problem, that because availability of actors are usually a problem if you want to do a show an ongoing show. So I feel like it really lends itself to a show where you spend a lot of time up front, but then after that you just let it go. Which is, as a producer, that's what you want. You want a quality show that builds an audience and a following, and then it just keeps going because your cost is really, in the beginning. So that's what I see for a BAMPAC production, is something like that, something that will keep going.
Well, what's neat is actually there's actually like an Indiegogo or a Kickstarter out there right now. I think the name of it was called like Wonderland or something like that. I think it was some type of Alice in Wonderland type thing. It was called Wonderland, and it was actually the chain store. It was actually Parkour Revolution, or Parkour Generations that worked together with a local like theater company or something, and they put on like a Broadway style performance that had parkour performers in it. And so it was funded. It happened in the UK. It got good reviews from what I've seen online.